We should be live. We should perfectly be live now. Let's wait for everybody to filter in, and we are live. OPC paid the debt. He paid the bills. The bills are paid, guys. We OPC paid he paid StreamYard. I maybe what they're owed. It's really they are robbing like no tomorrow. I'm sure StreamYard is robbing before better software comes along and replaces them, just like everybody else is in our world. We are live on YouTube.com. Lolcow rejects, social rejects. We're the rejects of, in a lot of ways, the entire world. But, yep, everybody's filtering in. Everybody's filtering in. Here they come. Guys, we need some subs for what OPC had to pay. He gave all of his money so I could be on air today. He stayed up with me last night. He went to work today, got home, scarfed down some food, paid the StreamYard bills. That was his day. That was the day in the life of OPC Don. They're talking about harassing my doctors, says Ruby. All right, should we pull up Ruby? Should we pull up Ruby's live? Man, I've been busy today too. I haven't even got a chance to go get something to eat. I'm a man with no food. No food all day. A million things to do. It's just how it is, man. Life's rough. No one ever said life was going to be, life is going to be easy. No one ever said anything easy in life. They simply didn't say it. They simply didn't say that life's going to be, life will be a breeze. Nobody said that. So, is there no chatters? Like, nobody said a single chat? Nobody wants to chat in this thing? We don't have one chatter in this thing. All right, well. Oh, what's the popping noise that keeps popping like that? I don't know. My mic's going quiet. I guess we didn't fix the microphone issue. Maybe that's the last issue we got to fix. But you want me to pin the StreamYard? Sure, OPC. Sure. We got one chatter. It's OPC. Great. That's all. Makes me feel awesome. Hi, everybody. Hello, Give Cracked. Hello, Johnny. I need some update on Elon Musk, man. Tell us the truth. How are you, Give Cracked? Yeah, the crypto market slumped, and I guess they're going through like this whatever drama they're going through. Man, I would love to just be able to stream movies on here, man. It'd be so nice to be able to stream movies. But I guess that's against so-called TOS, or so-called copyright. There needs to be just not have to go through copyright or go through. I was shorting Tesla since last week. Did it drop today? Did the stock drop today? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just I think Elon is in over his head, truthfully, because buy Caspa, D-Dog. Yeah, this guy tells me to buy junk Caspa or whatever. Dude, the market's slumped. What's Caspa at right now? The market's slumped, man. It's slumped. Caspa's 81 cents. Or 8 cents. I'm sorry, 8 cents. Not even 81. 8. How many Caspa is there that exists? Total supply, 2.6 or 26 billion. Max supply, 28 billion. Caspa's way high right now. It got to 20 cents. Now it's back down to 8 cents. D-Dog obviously doesn't know the news. Come up, Give Crack. Come up. Yeah, no, I've been sort of busy today, man. I didn't even get time to eat today. I've had no food today. I'm losing weight. I guess it's like I guess it's like a weight loss day. I guess I'm on a diet, I guess. Where's the fancy background? I thought that's why you upgrade. No, I needed the upgrade to even go live. I don't know if the backgrounds will work. It's letting me add files. We could try one, I guess. These wallpapers. Okay, yeah, I can upload them now. So I don't know if they'll actually go through or not, but yeah, I need somebody else, like a second person, to be able to really show the wallpapers. But yeah, I can show this one. Yeah, I like that one. That's the only one we've got, but it works now, OPC. It all works. So I couldn't even go live before I messaged you. It just wouldn't even let me. I might get on panel in about an hour. Elon, like, what did Elon say? Like, oh, Trump's in the Epstein files or whatever. I don't know. I really don't think Trump got on the. I really don't think Trump is involved with Epstein. I just don't think he is. I mean, he probably knew him, but Doge is down slightly today too. Doge dropped 10% in the last 24 hours, 9%. Now is, I guess, a good time to buy. I mean, now is the time to buy. I think the market will slump again, though. I think the crypto market's going to slump. Bitcoin is so overpriced. Everything's just overpriced. Like, I look at the crypto market now. I figure that this is all just overpriced. Ethereum's probably $400 higher than it should be. Bitcoin's probably 30K higher than it should be. Wow, TRX pumped a little bit, weirdly. I mean, Tron is still, I don't even know, man. If I was to buy something, dude, Tron isn't even a bad buy in my view. I just don't understand. Look at the all graph on Tron. Like, if you go to Tron and you go to the all, like all time, like ever since like 2018 to now, which is almost 10 years now, like Tron just is going up, 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 up. I can't believe it's 28 cents, man. If you're making a transaction in USD Tether on Tron, the fees, you have to pay, it's almost like the way Tron is designed. I don't really truly understand Tron. Like, study Tron. Like, fuck studying Bitcoins. Go study Tron. I don't know. I don't know. Tron is just so interesting to me. Because that's where I put my USD tethers on Tron. But the whole market, like, this market is so over jacked up, like, right now. Bitcoin could go back to 93K. I think it'll go back to 70 or something. I mean, 70,000 Bitcoin, $2,000 Ethereum, $100 Solana, 10-cent Doge or something, maybe 15-cent, 12.5-cent Doge. Honestly, Shiba Inu might not be a bad buy right now either. But I don't know how much lower Shiba will slump. I've been looking at Shiba thinking maybe I should buy some Shiba at this point. Because you think about Shiba, think about how much has been burnt. It's been being burnt like crazy, like over the last, like, they're burning like a ton of Shiba every day. And like, I don't know. Like, it's somehow able to stay and it's proven pumper, like, when the market goes up, and it's like pretty low right now. Like, I don't know how much lower it will get though. It dropped fucking 6% in the last 24 hours. And then it got bought up. It's being bought up massively. I don't know, man. I think I'll wait for just one more slump probably in the market. Like just one more. I'm pretty sure it will slump. Just I think tomorrow will probably be a negative day too. And then after tomorrow, a little slump tomorrow, and then it might be bought back up. I don't know, man. I can't be fucked with crypto. Does Shiba have a max supply? Yeah, yeah, it does. Or maybe it doesn't actually. I actually don't even remember, truthfully. D-Dog, I'm gonna see if I can get Ruby to call in. All right, let's. I was talking to Ruby about doing a stream with her earlier, OPC, and yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad we got it worked out. I might just delete Discord, man. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep Discord around. I left Ruby's server. I'm only in the Thorpe's thing now, so. Dude, I was talking to Grok about these stupid cable sleeve covers I have to buy. And like I was trying to tell him like, "Hey, I have this many cables I have to sleeve. Like what size should the cable sleeve cover be?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. It doesn't Grok doesn't really provide the right information. It just goes on and most of the things it says are like irrelevant. It doesn't know. Like I was telling it about some issue I had like medically earlier, and it was like, "Oh, go to the ER immediately" or whatever it was saying. He's like, "I'm no doctor." Like thanks. I know you're not a doctor, man. Like who the hell codes this defunct so-called AI? It's like a chat bot. It's not even real AI. It's just like a chat bot or something. I don't know, man. It's such junk almost. It's literally such junk. It's like we were supposed to go like direct like question to answer, and like we're barely even like it's barely even better than a Google, I guess. I mean, I guess it's better than a Google, I suppose, because Google just provides a bunch of websites instead of a direct answer. But I swear, man, maybe someday this will just be so good it can really be a direct question answer, not question to like nonsense junk information or an answer that is like not satisfactory. AI is a chatbot. It's like it like I ask it like, hey, like it like wants to know every detail of what I said. Like I asked it the first question: how big should a cable cover be for a GPU? The size of the cable cover for your GPU depends on the specific GPU model, its power requirements, and the cables you're using. And then I told it like high-end GPUs may require multiple 8-pin connectors. Yeah, like why does that? It's just useless information, like junk. Like it never like. Oh man, it's just so fucking dumb. It's supposed to be direct Q to A, not like D-Dog, did you get that computer building job? No, I'm going to build a new computer very soon, but I have to buy cable sleeves for this computer I've already built. I've been busy all day. I haven't even had any food today. Is there supposed to be a purpose to this channel? The purpose is open call-ins, me ranting. That's the purpose. Yeah, life is hard. It has no memory either. Well, I mean, it depends if it's the same conversation, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna YOLO it, buy one, and if it doesn't work, I can return it anyway. So it doesn't matter. I mean, when you buy things on Amazon, it's like it's like buyer's guarantee, pretty much. Like I bought something on eBay the other day for like $20, and it was like, oh, they have returns on eBay. You could return it, okay, like 30-day return. So, and I wanted to return it, right? And I go to message the guy, oh, hey, can I return this? And he's like, oh, I can offer you $2 back. And I said, no, I'd like the full amount back, please. And he said, oh, I'll offer you $4 back. And I said, no, offer me $10 back, and at that point, it won't be worth me sending back. And he's like, oh, I'll do $6, $6.50. Like, the guy is just wasting my time. It's like he's like, I don't even know, seeing how much my time is valued at or something. He's just a stupid fucking eBay criminal, just another eBay criminal. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? The only stuff that's worth buying on eBay is if you can't buy it on Amazon. There it is. I'll just say it just like that. Buy all your stuff on Amazon. Yeah, and I wonder like how retail is even still a thing. Well, like, how is retail able to survive? How is, remember Bed Bath and Beyond? They closed down, but it's just there's so many people even shopping at retail still. I guess if you're gonna buy food, you're gonna buy it at like retail. Obviously, for food, you're not gonna buy food on Amazon, although some people do. But it will probably be more expensive to like get food delivered. Is it free to get food delivered with Prime? I'm just so sick of it, man. I'm just so sick of like the the difficulty to fucking. I'm never going through eBay again. The only reason to buy on eBay is if it's not on Amazon. Otherwise, do not buy on eBay. If it doesn't exist on Amazon, impulse buyers are most of the retail market. I feel like food and is like the whole retail market. Like, I don't know. It's almost like it's almost like Walmart is like a grocery store, and then like, yeah, like all the other stuff is like impulse sort of. Like, I don't know. I don't mind buying clothes at Walmart either, I guess. It's just the same thing really anywhere. I don't know, man. Maybe it makes more sense to shop at Walmart, honestly. It's cheaper than Amazon. Maybe I'm just trying to make a case for why retail is. But also, you can buy used on Amazon, which I like. I like being able to buy used. I don't know, man. Fucking AI can't answer my questions. He just wastes my time. I was so busy today. I got a lot done today, so that's good at least. I didn't get everything done. I was messing around with this like little ladder or like step stool, and I closed it with my hand. I closed my finger in it, but it really wasn't that bad. Actually, it just made like a dent for like a second. So, but man, getting your finger closed in something or like whatever is sucks so bad. But anyways, it was like for a second thing. It's fixed. It's totally back to normal now. It didn't leave a mark or anything. What do you do for work? I'm an online beggar like the Thorpes. I'm at my job right now. This is what I do. I'm a beggar on the internet, man. Online beggar. I haven't gone to the supermarket since 2022. I order everything. Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, explain to me how when I go to Whole Foods, if I want two cannolis at Whole Foods are 7.50. At Publix they're like 3.50. How is that possible? How is that possible? I mean, I guess they're like slightly bigger at Whole Foods than Publix, like the cannolis, but it's just like I see the fact that they're like $4 cheaper, and I'm like, nope, or $4, whatever. I like to live cheaply if possible, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I don't have anything coming left in the mail. Yeah. No, I just buy it, junk. I just buy it. I don't need to ask anybody permission, dude. I can just spend money. But I don't know. I should have bought these cables, but I was waiting for OPC. I'm glad I'm able to stream now. Maybe I'll buy them right now on stream. I have to set up a table too. I was like moving a bunch of things around today. My mini fridge. I have some orange juice left in my mini fridge. I haven't bought anything for my fridge because I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for to set up this table, I guess. I've had no food today, which is fine, but I need to shave. Like I can think of like 1,000 things to do, but it'll all be done. It'll all be done. I have some returns to make to Whole Foods. I'm always returning things to Whole Foods, but I've realized now that like you have to use a combination of both Amazon and eBay, I think, to really shop like how you'd want to really like do the correct like shopping. Like I mean, I use both at this point, like just Amazon and eBay, and then I also use what's that one like site, Public Square? Is that what it's called? I need to go to this site too. Is it called Public Square? It's like a conservative, like Christian sort of thing, or not Christian, but like, yeah, this Public Square. This is like a new thing. Your crypto ticker has no hash. If you actually have crypto to give me, yeah, I was gonna set it up yesterday too, but we had to just get this figured out with the plan. The plan. Like OPC, are you here? Will this be for a month? I'll just message him. Will this be for a month? Then without any problems? I figured this was like for a month. Like OPC paid the StreamYard for, I think this is a month he paid it for. I might delete Discord. I don't use crypto. Someone stole 50K from me. How's that possible, dude? How is that possible? I don't even know if I believe that. OPC? OPC's okay. He's okay. Are you going to meet the girls in South Carolina? Yes, probably I will, Truth Seeker. I probably will. Should we cover Ruby? You guys want to cover Ruby? Our viewership is slowly dying. We peaked at like 13. All right, let's cover Ruby. Let me pull Ruby up, guys. One sec. I was in SOL at 44. Roommate stole my laptop. No.
IRL because I don't want to. If I do some things I'm thinking about doing, I would lose the moral.
Oh, let me change the background.
You know, and I don't want to. And this is how people lose themselves and become like the Thorpes. They just
can everybody hear this? Okay.
Themselves. So it's not a path I want to go down, but I don't know what the alternatives are if she just wants to route. So that's why I wanted to see what you said, chat. I'm going to drop the link for her. She's probably too pussy, fat, and ugly to do it. Maybe
for
Dad
Grace.
can do it.
For Grace?
I mean, he's the.
Did she drop the link?
Probably get more direct info from him of what he's trying to plot. Anyway.
Can I be in two? Hey, if she drops the link, can I join hers at the same time? Does anybody have anything else besides eBay, Amazon, and Public Square that I could check out that like you buy stuff from online? I'd be curious. Like, I'm very interested in like, I guess it would be like e-commerce, right? Is this live? Yes. She's live right now. We're live watching her stream. Stream sniping. Yes, Ruby, a good time always. Salute, D-Dog. Y'all be good. Moon soon. See you later. I don't know. Yes, it's clear volume. All right. What is she doing, man?
She's lost, man. She's lost.
Imitating Grace?
Fucking stupid head.
Look at Ruby.
I think we are entering the era of the
like her like alt girl aesthetic.
I mean,
Walmart, Amazon. Walmart is Amazon.
They just keep going down and down. You know, Ruby and Ava are routinely pulling better numbers.
Yeah. I feel like eBay is like a niche market. Like the stuff I buy on eBay, I can't find obviously at Walmart and Amazon. Like that's why I use it. And then there's Etsy also. I got an e-commerce website you can buy stuff from. It's called the Silk Road 2. Oh, be careful with that. Be careful with that, buddy. OPC should... Okay. The thing about... You can't even sell anything online in like a public way. Like the best thing you can use is eBay, and they like take a horde amount of... They take every fee possible. It's almost better to like... If you're to sell something, it's almost better to post it on Twitter and say like DMs are open, Cash App only, because Cash App, from my understanding, is non-refundable, or crypto. Either way, it's almost better to like
yeah, there's a lot of different directions this can
list your thing literally on Twitter. Just post a picture of it, post it on Twitter, and say like looking to sell X, Y, and Z. Like instead of go through eBay, because eBay is just so fucked with fees, it's impossible.
idea for anyone, but it is what it is. Yo, Savage, bitch. It's this fucking bitch is up my dick. You better be with us in South Carolina because she's trying to pull up. She's trying to pull up. And guess what? She just made a stream announcing she's going to harass my new methadone doctor. And she's going to be like,
I don't think your doctor's going to appreciate your opinions on methadone conditions.
you think those people don't get verbally abused by their own clients all day, every day? They think they haven't heard people bitch about methadone counselors? I'm not even worried about like that actually impacting it. What I'm worried about is that she keeps going further and further fucking with my life. And I'm curious, why? Why? And maybe she can explain what like this goal is, what her like, you know, what's the idea? It's like, I don't want to be someone who's like fucking with every aspect of their life and spending all this time calling places, trying to get them fucked over. We could go that route. I just don't want to. And it's just, it would be better if she could just not. I don't want to keep taking this more and more IRL. I really don't. But I'll do what I have to do. You know, it's getting ridiculous. Bitch. All right, well, we're going to Charleston. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with like the...
Yeah, I figure I will meet up with them. She has main character syndrome. I think I'm gonna meet up with them just to try to redeem myself from like the Thorpe show. Honestly, like I look look back at that, like I didn't have any facial hair. I was like, feel like I was uglier, you know. So if I meet up with them, like whatever. Can I be on 2 StreamYards at once? She just posted the StreamYard link. If I join her StreamYard, oh, but she has it blocked, so I can't really. Let me check. Let me go see, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me pop this down real quick. She has it blocked, so I don't think I even can. Yeah, she requires like authentication for me to join her StreamYard. All right. Bring some condoms. Ava literally has a boyfriend, dude. She's every day she messages me, "Oh, I don't want to be a cheater." Yeah, I looked at some of my old things with the Thorpes like earlier. Somebody posted it in Discord, and I was like, "Oh, I look so ugly when I was with the Thorpes." My facial hair was like so thin compared to now. It was just not good. I'll look better when I go visit them in South Carolina. Ava does secretly love D-Dog. Yeah, I wish. Not enough to break up with her boyfriend, but are you gonna hit on Ruby, D-Dog? No, Doug, I don't think I am. Ruby, I don't think I could actually do anything with Ruby. She's too old for me, man. And how old is she? Like 35? Does anybody know in chat? She's literally 35 years old on YouTube. It's like 17-year-old girls are on YouTube. Like 20-year-old girls are on YouTube. Like, this is like all she knows, I guess. It's so fucked. Would you hook up with Ruby if she was down? No. I don't think so. She's 35.
I'd like to see the clips of how you feel about various methadone clinicians.
So it's an entirely different programs. They wouldn't care what I
Maybe
said
I
about
could
app
just,
foundation.
or somebody, a helpful hand, could just inform them.
I mean, there
your
already is, like, we have a whole
attitude
case on these people,
towards
and our lawyers just got
medical,
a nice payout, so they would, you know, I just don't, I know they
resource
want
centers of
that. They're just,
employees.
I don't know. I don't particularly want that. Like, it does tend to work out all the, like,
She doesn't need to do this. Just full screen yourself and just talk, Ruby.
my benefit to their detriment. So I've been trying to just be like, all right, do your thing. You know, it makes them look so bad. I'm not scared of them showing up because it is whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I can't control it. And it's in God's hand. And whatever happens with my methadone, I also, you know, trust that that's in God's hands.
Does she talk about, this is all her show is talking about methadone, whatever the hell that is. Oh, my methadone. I got to get my methadone on. These people she's like legitimately retarded or something. I hate to go there. I don't even know if I can say that, but oh, my methadone in my clinic. Imagine, like,
I carry a box
dealing with her
cutter as protection because I'm being, you know, these people have pulled up on me. You know?
And what would you do if
I
they
know.
pulled
And
up?
also every pound I lose, she gains. So that's also been satisfying. And you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a very unusual situation that, like, the person who was like bullying and terrorizing you just fell off and got fat and ugly and fucked. Like, you could not, I don't know. Like, in a way, it's awesome for me. You know, and they've only boosted me and made me seem more sympathetic by constantly terrorizing me, sending their best paying people to me. Whatever you're doing, keep it up, honey, because it's working out great for me. But I just would prefer if we could keep it to a battle of words and content. Or do you feel like you can't level up with that? I know you've never tried doing anything on your own. You've never built anything on your own. You're not, you know, your dad was saying today, you're not really a personality. You're not really a visual. I don't know. Maybe we can talk about it and see what's
this is her room. This is literally her room. Look at her background. Look at her room at 35 years old. Like, yeah, man.
Address it less than Grace and constantly, really. I mean, they have mentioned it, you know, and it is possible. I do believe, well, we all know what they do.
Is there a cover
Like,
on that bed? Is
it
that just like raw mattress?
Like,
Is that literally raw mattress I'm seeing right there? Does she not have like a thing that goes over the mattress? Like a mattress topper? Like her chair, a little cheap chair. She probably got the chair at Goodwill. She's like literally like still a 17-year-old girl inside. She's literally still 17, 20 inside. But she's actually 35 in reality. It's just so weird.
up with other people, just them being in the background is a liability. Like, when they met up with Lala's friends, they wouldn't even want to be on screen with them with a mask on because that's how bad it is.
Yeah, or like just a mattress topper. I have a mattress topper that I cover my mattress with. D-Dog, is your interest in content purely brain rot? Can you zoom in? No, I can't zoom in, dude. I wish I could because I'm curious what some of this stuff is. Oh man, raw mattress, bro. It's rough. It's giving autism. It's giving. I don't. You think she sleeps on raw mattress? Because that mattress does not. That looks like doesn't look even like a comfortable one. You're interesting, but not interesting enough for me to listen to Ruby. Provo, just give Ruby a try, man. Yeah, no sheets confirmed. She needs to make her goddamn bed.
Because I wasn't going to watch their segment on me just because, you know, you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times. And plus, they're just fans. It is what it is. They like it. And they have to, like, always justify it. Also, like, I love that they think my trailer that was intended to be funny is funny.
Somebody post my StreamYard in her stream. Somebody post my StreamYard in her stream. Like, say Dalmatian wants to talk to you. Maybe one of you guys can. That mattress is as naked as the day it was born. She has tapestry on her wall. Literally every white girl has. Well, you have to understand, this is a 35-year-old woman. Wow. Did you just see the size of the mattress, though? Did you see the size? Cut this chat off the stream. That mattress is thick, man. Is that like a 10 or 12-inch mattress? That is a thick mattress in diameter, and like it's very thick. On air. Look at her little on air thing back there. She's tweaking out. Gotta go smoke some methadone. Look at her shorts. Is she 20 or is she 35? You wouldn't even know. Ruby likes her mattress like she likes her sex with D-Dog raw. I guess at this point you could fuck her raw because she's definitely not going to get knocked. If she does, the baby will come out like one of Provo's students or one of Provo's people he supports. Yeah, the autistic of society is how you say.
Hold on to that feeling, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, she's just not getting over the fact that I upgraded my friend group. Sorry.
I just think even from the jump, smoking cigarettes indoors is not a good look.
Understand it. I really did. And I tried.
Last time I smoked cigarettes indoors, I was like 18 or 20 years old. I haven't smoked a cigarette inside in a long time.
Evil they are to you.
It's nice you know.
Anyway, but we can just watch it.
It's nice to know you get me, D-Dog. Oh, yeah, no problem, Provo.
The incest rage pig feels like chiming in. All right, let's see this new direction. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Black eyes already. Let's go. One eye. I can't think of that. I can't. It's like such. We've seen this. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see what I see. Bro. It's a rerun.
Good morning.
This right down to the outfits. They've had this stream many times where it's just been, he's like subtly putting down Grace, telling her the only way to make it as a female streamer is by doing OnlyFans.
Intro.
And or having a male pimp.
It's not a rerun. They're not live. This is just like their VOD or something. They're not even live.
Thing, they memorize certain things that they associate with high class to reference, to kind of allude to being different people. They're all about trying to create an illusion to distract from the filth and decay that is rotting inside their souls.
I guess we could just remove this banner.
Evil motherfuckers. But I still pray for them every fucking night.
When we came back from, let's say, the extended, including the OPC Don and New Hampshire arc,
Yeah.
came back, we had a little bit of a crisis in the sense that you're saying, like,
oh shit, we got Savage. Hey,
what's up, Ruby?
no, dude, I'm so happy you're a free bitch now. Okay, you got away from
girl.
team. How's it been going?
It's good, baby. How you doing?
I'm doing good, except this fucking bitch keeps trying to fuck with my life, bro. She's talking about calling my doctors to fuck with my prescription.
Who?
Grace.
Oh my God.
And she
Grace.
also wants to drive 12 hours to South Carolina to fuck with our upcoming trip.
What?
Yes.
Tell her to come on. I'll go down there.
I know,
I'll be-
right?
I'll
I'm like,
be
we
your-
might have to.
I'll
we
be
might
your
have to roll tape.
security girl.
I know. Well, I heard you on the phone. You were like, you jumped that fence. Oh, poo, poo, poo. And I was like, hell yeah, Savage.
She does not want to. She won't jump in that fence. I will fuck her up.
Dude, seriously, you can't even walk 2 feet without like hacking and coughing. I just don't get like, I don't know. It's fucked up. Anyway, what is new with you? Tell us about what's been going on. I've been wanting to get you up for a while.
Oh, girl, I've been doing my own little thing over there on my own little channel.
Dude, I sent you to my friend and she was like instantly obsessed. She was like, this is my spirit animal. I'm obsessed with her.
All right, I don't know if I can cover this part at this point. We're gonna mute it for a minute or two. I guess I'm very busy these days. What do you guys think the Thorpes are doing, man? They're probably sitting inside smoking cigarettes, watching Ruby eating McDonald's or something, Taco Bell or something, probably. In the defunct rundown amusement park. They make smoke remover paint now, I think. Not sure why anyone smokes cigs when you can get a good vape that tastes better anyway, more nicotine and you don't smell. Yeah, I don't know. I like use my dab card inside, but I have not smoked cigarettes in a long time. It just the thought of a cigarette at this point in my life is so toxic. Glad to hear you're staying busy. Where have you been eating lately? Sonic? Is this a Sonic plug, Provo? Honestly, I've had nothing to eat today. This even you saying that makes me want to end the stream and run over to Sonic, but the employees there are just fucking. They're just like the employees make it not want me to go. No, I just eat at grocery stores mostly. Uh, they're definitely watching Ruby right now. Yeah, they probably are. Vapes cause more mucus buildup in a lot of people. The Thorpes had a great stream when Ben talked to Adam's dad. Was pretty keyno. Yeah, I thought the Adam stuff was like. I mean, I watched it. I was listening to it in the background while I was doing stuff, and I thought it was. At times, it was like kind of cringe, truthfully, and like. I don't know. It just seems like they're not really like. I don't know. Bad content. They're not really producing something that's that good. I wasn't so impressed by the whole Adam thing. Like Ben was able to make it somewhat good, but like every time I see Grace, it's like she's dead inside now. Grocery stores, what does that mean? Like Publix, I don't know. I eat at Publix. Yeah, like I said, it's just like with Grace, it's like she's dead now. It's just something died in her, man. I hate to say it like that, but something really died. This Savage lady lives in North Carolina, D-Dog. Does she? She looks like she's the same age as Ruby, but Ruby still somehow looks like she's 20 years old. How old is the Savage chick, Chad? Honestly, man, Ruby would be better if she at least did sexual content. She might as well do sexual content. What do you order there? I buy stuff. They have hot chicken I like. I eat their chicken, like popcorn chicken. They have like popcorn chicken just available for anybody to walk in, buy, and grab. It's pretty cheap. And then like they have all sorts of stuff like hot food they serve. Like I don't even know, potato wedges, and they have like anything you can buy. Alfredo pasta, meatballs, I think is good. I don't know. I have bagels with cream cheese a lot. I've been drinking all the sorts of different juices. I like apple juice, orange juice. I like to have all the juices available if I ever need to, if I ever want them. I believe Savage is like 47. Okay, so a little bit older than Ruby. What do you order as a drink? Like I just was telling you, I water too. Oh, I drink a lot of water. But I've had no food today at all, man. I like apple. I like pineapple juice. Ugh, I'm not a pineapple fan. I steal Alfredo pasta from Whole Foods all the time. It's good. Yeah, Alfredo's pretty good. Chicken Alfredo, and then what else? Yeah, I don't know. Just like turkey sandwiches. Nothing like so fancy. You want the YouTube stats, D Dog? I think you did pretty well last night. Did I? No, I don't want the stats. OPC. I don't want. I'm never gonna even look. I don't want to look at the stats. I don't want to know about how many subs are netted. Pineapple Fanta. What the hell? I haven't had soda in so long, man. I just never drink soda anymore. Soda just so nasty. It's either juice or water for me.
A month and a half earlier. Make that make sense. Come on
Dude,
now.
They're-
And then
they
she's
look
in
for
my
anything.
DMs. She was in my DMs the first week of April, telling me, I'm so glad we're friends. We got all past that.
No, Provo. I'm either water or juice, bro. That's all. Water, apple juice, and then I have half and half to make coffee. But honestly, I should probably drink more milk, man. I'd love to drink like chocolate milk or strawberry milk. I keep track of this stuff. Analytics is my favorite part of YouTube. I need to give people a reason to call in. You're better with a call. You need to give people a reason to call in. I don't know. They can call in. If they want. They don't have to. It's all good either way.
I can see her bouncing off other people, but the other person has to carry. They have to carry the show. You
Well,
know?
let's be honest. Zolly can't carry no show. Who
Yeah.
carries the show over there?
Oh.
Billy the bully. Billy the bully.
But he's been having some shit come out too. What's your relationship with Billy like, or was like?
All I know, he treated me like shit. When I first went over there, he treated him like pure shit. He was always coming at me and coming at me and coming at me.
Damn, Ruby's got 100 viewers right now. Good for her, man. She's popping off. Provo, you seem like the kind of guy that drinks goat milk. 100 viewers, though, is pretty good for Ruby. Chuckles in chat, Ava in chat, Lola and whatever in chat. It's all girls in her chat. She has a big female audience. No, I'm here now. Oh, great, Chuckles. Okay. They're all over the place, huh? Do you want to call Ruby? I can post her StreamYard in chat. No, because I have to have a YouTube account to call in on her show. She has it like filtered, and I don't have a YouTube account, so I've tried to click her StreamYard link many times at OPC.
That sucks because I thought you guys had like a good dynamic for a while. Like it was dynamic, and it really worked for that show. Even though a lot of the shows struggle with their like whatever the fuck they're doing, but you're experienced enough to carry that.
My thing is, they use my kindness for weakness.
Yep.
Period. Point blank. Period. Like Zolly say, point blank. Period. The madam puppet looking ass. Shut up, whore.
I don't understand why this savage chick dyed her hair ends purple. Is she like trying to like be attractive to men? Like what kind of man would find this attractive? Like some fucking like Ben Thorpe, like a hillbilly type of guy. Okay, that's horrible for me to say, truthfully. I shouldn't say that. Oh, Give Cracks here. Yo.
Hey, what's up? Hold on. I gotta kill this shit. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going?
How are you?
How you doing? Doing great.
I'm starving. My coffee was terrible today.
Oh man,
I ran out of sugar, and then I bought sugar, and then I came home and added too much sugar to the coffee. I was like already half gone. So it was a bad
I just
situation.
drink my coffee black, man. I just drink it black. What
No
do you
sugar?
use? Instant coffee? Yeah, no.
Yeah, instant coffee. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nestle.
I love it. Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Nestle. Yeah, I love it, man. Instant coffee is the way to go.
Oh.
Seriously.
Yeah, once you get used to that trash, yeah, you kind of like it.
Dude, it's Dunkin' and Starbucks are trash, man. Are you serious?
They probably are. I haven't had coffee outside in a long time. It's a ripoff. Like no way would I pay for that garbage.
I agree, and it's like
if I want garbage, I'll make it myself.
Yeah, I agree about that. Yeah.
What the heck are we watching here?
This is Ruby and the Savage chick.
But everyone knows.
Who's Savage?
No,
Is that some healthy family force person?
A message.
No, these are just Ruby's friends, I suppose. I have no idea.
You get 100 viewers. It
I've
must
never
be from
seen
some
her.
other crowd.
Yeah. She's popping off, man. She does like better than the Thorpes. The Thorpes, or I guess they got 200 today with
Well, you gotta take into account Kick, right? So any kind of Kick viewership, I would probably cut it by half or 1.5.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
true. It's
Yeah,
true.
I wouldn't trust the kick stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if Grace really had like 200 authentic people in there.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
you're
if
right.
when you get partnership, you know, she needs like over 100 consistent. Like that's how it's paid out. You got to have it consistent too. Like you can't go dipping up and down. So if she gets above 100, she's happy, right? In a stream for several hours.
Wow. Yeah. She went like 7 hours today, so it wasn't bad. Sure, she made a fat bag today. She's happy. Make her money and then go and watch Ruby and relax for the rest of the night.
Yeah, yeah. That's why they don't want to do the IRL stuff anymore. You know, it's like IRL content. She claims she got quite a good chunk from the LA arc, but the cost to put into it, right? It's just too much. The traveling and the hotels and I mean, whatever. Fuck. And then she got scammed or whatever. What, $500 paying for those tickets? I don't even know if it's true, right?
I didn't. I don't know anything.
Oh, you don't know about that part? So
No,
halfway in between the arc, she got scammed. $500. The way she got scammed too, it was just hilarious. It's like, wow, damn, you got played so well. And she was like, "Oh man, the guy had a white voice, Indian voice. So man, I got tricked." It's like, what the fuck? Damn, that shit's great.
Oh, wait, so can you explain the scam?
Okay, so I have the clips on the Kick. Man, I gotta organize them, but it was the essential story was she needed to buy a bunch of tickets for the music festival, okay, because she wanted to get Adam to go over there. Because she didn't want to go alone again with Adam. That was the whole premise. It's like, oh man, Adam sucks by himself. I need like some people there. So she was trying to get Horror Maxer, the Healthy Family Force, Jedi Rich, Jedi Joy to drive over, and maybe even Spicoli. But Spicoli was already like making all kinds of excuses, even the week that Ben wasn't there. So the first excuse was he had to get 2 teeth pulled out. I was like, what? Like, was it an emergency or did you make an appointment you didn't remember? Well, it could be. Like the guy, now we know he's on Xanax all the time, in addition to mushrooms and weed. So yeah, maybe he probably forgot. But, you know, maybe I would say like he was trying to make an excuse not to come there. But after Ben came, he made even more excuses, right? He's like, I got a heart attack. Yeah, he showed some like check in to the ER or something to Lalo, and Lalo put it on screen. I have that clip somewhere else too. It was on the patient stream though. It wasn't on her stream. And there's a whole bunch of other excuses he made. Something about food poisoning, or then he had bad shrooms. Anyway, I get sidetracked, but that was the plan. Get Spicoli, get Healthy Family Force, get somebody there. He was also trying to get Jeremy to come because Jeremy was down in California for his grandma's funeral. Like she died at 90 something. So yeah, pretty late. That's crazy. But yeah, so he was down in California too. He could have met up. But anyway, that was the whole thing. She needed people there to kind of get Adam more interesting, right? And not to like start trying to be a horn dog with her again and again, doing this loop. So that was the plan. And she was desperate to get tickets because the tickets were, you know, already sold out. And she was just trying to get any type of tickets on whatever, Amazon Marketplace, or I don't know what she used. I don't know who buys scalp tickets anymore online. But she tried to do that, and she was really, you know, desperate. So she just got hooked in this one deal where somebody claimed they had 4 passes, and they were willing to offload them for $500. So that's a great deal, right? For those expensive ass tickets, like to her, like that should have been a red flag right there. She didn't do it. And so she got confidence scammed. The guy just conned her out of it because he was like, oh, you know, yeah, I got all these tickets, but people keep blowing up my phone for them. You know, this is the best deal I can get. And then he started going like, oh, I got to call my girlfriend to make sure she wants to get, you know, he wanted to make it sound legit. and he just kept going all about like, oh, I can't use PayPal commerce. I can't do it. I'm not a business. I need to get verified like buys. Oh, that's another red flag, right? And that's how he got her. It's like, can you just send me the PayPal? And she just sent it. I think, or Venmo. I don't know, one of the two. It's over. Once you do that, there's no protection, right? She directly took Adam's dad's money, who just recently Zelled her the money. Took that money, put it into the PayPal account, sent it over. It's done. Gone. That's
Jesus,
it.
wow. So
Yeah.
she got scammed out of not even her money, but Adam's dad's money.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Why would he give her?
that was-
He gave her the money for the tickets.
No, he gave it to her for the hotel she was at. Because you have to remember, the first date went bad. They only paid the first night. She scammed Damius or whoever to pay for the second night. And then the third night, when they got back together, okay, the dad was willing to pay for her third. Okay, you know what? Whoever's in Discord probably knows all the freaking timelines here, but that was my interpretation of all this bullshit that was happening in the back. Yeah, now you understand, right?
It sounds like she sent the money so she could keep it herself, or
It could be. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what
They're
people are assuming.
Just like said she got scammed, even though she did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But if it was true, yeah, I mean, they keep making dumb decisions like this, throwing money away. It's like, come on. Of course, you're not going to make IRL content because she had a way to make Adam's dad pay for everything. That lowered the cost, right? Then they moved to the hostel. It was just $30 each person, so $30 for Ben a day.
Oh, she's up. She's up.
$30.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
play it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know, it's been. She looks like
your
she got
daddy
punched in
been
the face.
fucking you all rant.
I
Worn
get
out,
Ben
bud.
more than ever. Trust me. So, do you want to talk about why you're going to call my doctors and drive to harass our vacation, or can you publicly say you will stop doing IRL? You're not going to do any more IRL bullshit. Just do content in a war of words.
I
Stop
don't know. Can I
fucking with my
respond?
life.
Can I respond?
We all watched the clip. Are you going to lie and deny what you literally just said?
I don't know. I had a different question to ask you. Maybe you could answer my question. Then I can answer
Nah,
yours.
bitch, you're on her panel. Answer the fucking question.
Pick me if she can't handle it.
Welcome to the
But,
Thunderdome.
we can
Bitch, right
handle it.
in
We
front of
just
my
don't
phone,
care.
I
bitch.
have a question. I'm doing like a little documentary piece.
I
and
don't,
stuff,
we
like,
don't care about you. I
documentary
can hold a pen too.
about-
You want to suck on it?
about your brother Bobby Talbot, and I was just wondering, when he's pulled the fire alarm in the hospital, was that what led to his arrest that ended up with him dying of a heart attack in prison, or was that
He was maced and beat to death, and that's
Are we
honestly, I
all
don't think he would
witnessing this
survive anything.
deflection right now? Are we witnessing the
No, what about the-
deflection?
no,
Can we
If you
just
go
make a
straight for
note
the
of
dead
that?
brother again, you know what? This always works out great for you, Grace. It really makes you look
his
good.
sister? I thought you might know. There was an article about how he pulled a
All
fire.
right, so what
alarm
was
in
the question?
hospital.
About my
So
schizophrenic
what I was
brother?
wondering
Yes,
was,
he was schizophrenic, diagnosed. You know
when
that, you dumb
Don't let
cunt.
her bait you,
He
Ruby.
was
Don't let her
schizophrenic,
bait
you
you.
dumb cunt. Of
Don't
course
let her
it
bait
makes
you,
sense,
Ruby.
you
I'm
fucking
gonna
whore cow.
teach you some shit. I'm gonna teach you.
well,
Don't let her
I'm
bait
doing
you.
a documentary. I
Let
just
her
wanted to get
talk.
your opinion.
Put your
I'm
pen
so
in your
excited for the
mouth.
documentary.
Sure, I
I'm
don't know.
quaking in my boots.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, keep-
when he pulled the fire.
Do it. Keep it to content. Don't fuck with my life in IRL. Stop calling places I'm at. Stop showing up where I am, and don't drive to my vacation, you obsessed fucking cunt.
If
Wait a
you
minute,
don't
Ruby.
respond to my questions about Bobby, I'll have to come to my own conclusions. But
Grace,
you're
why are you
Come
fucking-
to no one cares about your conclusion, or
better than
no one
anybody
cares
else.
about what you think about my past brother. We know you're evil. That's established.
She's acting like she's
Will
gonna
you
make a
stop doing
documentary.
IRL?
I just had a
Will you stop
question.
fucking with my
I don't know
IRL,
why
or
you're
do we
getting
have to
Ruby.
escalate it, you dumb fucking
I
cunt?
don't know why you're
Ruby,
getting so mad.
focus.
I don't know why you're getting
Focus,
so mad.
Ruby.
She
Dude,
thinks
you're
that this
such a
is good
idiot. Look at her
content, that this is
trying. I
making
know.
her look
She's trying
good.
so hard. Look at how red her
I
face
got a
is.
question.
Oh wait, I love it when you make that face because your jowls just go way out now, and you're not used to having such a fat
Did you
face.
just
You
get
don't want to answer the
fucked by
question?
your
You can just say you don't want to
daddy?
answer
All right, what's the
question if you don't
question?
want to. When your is it true
Grace,
that your
did you
brother
get, just get fucked by your
Yes,
daddy?
my brother
Did
was
you just get fucked by
schizophrenic, and he
your
pulled a
daddy, you
fire
nasty
alarm and got
bitch?
arrested for it. Yes, and then he died and was pepper sprayed and beat to death.
Okay,
Yes, that's why
I
we
also
won
heard
a
that
$3
your
million
brother-
lawsuit. You dumb fucking whore.
So, but I also heard that your brother violated his parole, and that's why he got arrested, and that's what led to his
By
death.
pulling the
Take
fire
her off
alarm.
of full
What does
screen,
that have to
Ruby.
do with you?
No. He
calling my
violated his
doctor?
parole by visiting your father. That's what it said in one.
Why are
article.
you saying you're gonna call her
Going to the
doctor, Grace?
hospital.
Why are you
calling her
saying
doctor
you're gonna
tomorrow?
call her doctor and nobody
You
gives
can
a
make
fuck
a
about what you're
documentary about my
saying?
brother. Go ahead. That's super weird and creepy, but feel free to do whatever the fuck
Ruby.
you want to do.
Listen
Don't
to me.
come to
Listen
my
to
house.
me.
Don't come to my
let her
job,
bait you.
or it will be bad for you. I
That was
promise you,
gonna be
whore. I promise you, whore. I promise you, whore. I fucking promise you.
what?
Keep
Promise
hanging
what?
yourself. Make a documentary about how I've had obstacles that I overcame. Unlike you still
It's
crying
not a
because your
documentary
daddy got
about me.
divorced and you had to fuck your daddy. Goo, where's the goo? That was so fucked by the way when you looked down instead of enthusiastically appreciating what Ben said. Do you remember when he berated you for like 2 hours because you looked the wrong way? Get some
Okay,
self-esteem,
Ruby.
girl. Get out. Get some
Seriously.
self-esteem.
Okay, so you don't want to answer my question. Okay.
I did
You don't want to
answer.
answer her
No, you
question.
didn't, because I genuinely have a question. There's two stories.
We genuinely have a question too. We genuinely have a question too, Grace.
I already
Why are
answered
you
that.
saying you're gonna call her doctor?
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. I never said that.
There's-
Show me a
yeah,
clip
you
where I said
did.
that. Show me a
Yes,
clip
you
where I said
did.
that. Show me a clip.
Do we need
I
to
never-
review it together
I
again?
never said I was.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
they
can
got the
review it
clip.
right now, dude.
They got the clip,
doctor.
bitch. Look at
Go
here.
ahead,
Look at
pull
it.
it
There
up.
you go, Ruby.
Pull
Play
it
that
up.
clip.
Go ahead.
Play it, bitch.
Go ahead. Hang on a second. Just do a little research. Clipped out of context, by the way, you had just said my methadone clinic is 2 blocks away from my house.
And now you're looking it up to harass.
How does that context make it better at all?
Yeah, that makes it worse.
That gives you an excuse to go and try and fuck with her medication?
You have yet to show me where I said I was going to call her doctor.
Well, shut your fucking face and you'll hear it, dumb cunt.
Hush, baby.
Hush, baby.
I'm sure they'd like to see the clips of how you feel about various methadone clinicians.
Okay, so it's not a call. She's threatening
Maybe I
to
could
send them
or
clips.
somebody that's
Yeah, I'm gonna
helpful
send them
here
videos of me
just
being
inform
mad
them.
about
I didn't say
methadone.
I
Why are
was
you gonna take that
going to.
girl's
Why?
medicine away from her, Grace? That ain't cool.
I didn't say
Why
I
are
was
you trying
going
to fuck
to.
with my medicine?
Why would you even mess
Oh,
with her
so you're
medicine like
inciting
that,
your
bro?
audience too.
So you're inciting your audience to do
Can
it.
I share a
That-
clip?
that
If
doesn't
you're allowed
change
to
it at
share a
all.
clip? Can I share a clip so
Yeah,
Savage
feel
can
free to
see
share
the
any
other
clip.
side? Okay, okay. Let me show.
I love
another
how she's proven wrong and then she has
Yeah,
nothing to say and just
no,
moves on right away.
no,
She's
proven
trying
wrong.
to deflect
You guys said that I said I was going to call
using
her
daddy's
doctor.
abuse
You didn't show a
tactics.
clip of me saying
I
I was
know. It doesn't land when you're not retarded incest freak. I know it works for you because you're retarded.
I said I'm gonna send them
Let me share this part
clips.
out real quick.
I didn't say I was going to send them either.
Okay, so you're not going to fuck with my doctor and you're not going to drive to her trip. Just let me know so I don't
said
have to
I
fucking
would never
retaliate. This
do
is your
that.
last
You
dance,
can
friend.
play you can
do
play
that.
your little semantic game, but like
Ruby,
everybody
I
saw
texted
what you were doing.
tonight. I texted you tonight and said I would never do that because you're digging your own grave with your doctors. You've been fired from 2 methadone clinics. I don't need to lift
And
a
there's another
finger.
one tomorrow. Yeah, big whoop. I'm
Listen,
open about my life and journey. Unlike you, who's
Third time's the
desperately
charm.
begging for
Third
cash
time's the
apps. You
So
charm.
then why would you be
fucking whore.
inciting that? If she's digging her own grave, why are you inciting that on
specifically
stream?
said I do not encourage anyone to email or call their doctor or
She's such a
clinic.
fat pig. I can't even look at her. It's so gross.
I specifically
The face is incredibly
You know, it's not
bloated.
as
It's
bad as
crazy.
a rape
It's like a
walking
balloon,
away,
dude.
but
Like a
it's close.
circular balloon.
Okay, so let me show my screen of how Ruby treats her doctors, who may
Wait,
want
should we
to
go
know,
over like some face
who may
depuffing
want to
stuff?
know that this is how she feels.
Maybe we can
about
help Grace
people who
find
provide
some
her medication.
skincare. Maybe do a gua shot.
Well, are you going to show my
where she
clip,
can,
or are
you
you
know,
just going to show yours? That's okay.
stop
No,
looking
yeah,
like a bloated
absolutely. I have no
pig.
issue. I post this stuff myself. you
Okay,
idiot.
then watch my clip.
I'm at my stupid clinic. Can't like stream other people here, obviously. So I keep it on me. This is supposed to be a place that dispenses medicine and helps people. But what it does is use the medication to sadistically control and fuck with people. Campaign against your local methadone clinic. They're all fucking evil bitches. Let's get crazy in the clinic. Let's start rioting. Hey, let's start
you're
rioting,
autistic,
people.
bitch.
Does anyone want to riot? She thinks this is a. Mary had an appointment with me. I don't know if she's
Oh,
gonna
I
honor
saw
this time,
this
but
one that day.
I-
I remember this. I was watching this, Ruby. I was watching this when it happened.
Yeah.
my
you
medicine
got 'em.
refilled, so I don't have.
Mary.
Seizure. Pretty cool. I have to get ready for work soon. Bitch, I'm not worried about what's going to happen.
Literally,
I'm worried that you
pretty
can
much
fuck with my
literally
IRL life.
everybody who has had to get a controlled substance medication
Nice to
felt
meet
like
you,
this at
Ava,
one
by the
point or
way. I
another.
like you, girl. I'll be watching your videos.
Oh, me too.
I'll be
Thank you.
lurking a lot.
Dude, I'm so
See,
excited.
Grace, this is what female friendship looks like. Maybe you could experience it one day.
You called your last methadone clinic doctor on your YouTube channel that you.
You called your methadone. You told her you will use the word against your doctor. Dada, is this good? Dada. Do I have to suck your dick tonight?
And just to remind everybody, the whole reason why this is happening is literally because Ruby tried to help Grace.
Yeah, because I offered her a free place to live.
And now
That's
this is
the
the
payback for
repercussion.
one.
If you're nice to Grace, this is what happens.
Yep.
What happened?
Shut up at my house. Shut up at my job. She's gotten me removed for concert. She's called us at a restaurant when we were out with Hormax. They're like, get real, bitch. You're such a fucking cunt.
Wait,
and you're evil. And now that's why you live in a car with your dad who beats you and no one will collab with you. But OPC, who you have to pay.
If you don't want me to talk, that's fine.
I mean,
I'm showing you something Ruby posted. That's terrible to show. Something she posted online.
No one thinks it's terrible.
No,
it's your funny that you think that's an own. It's me being
Grace,
in.
how the hell can you be fucking your daddy, girl? What the fuck is wrong with you?
They're trying to normalize. They're taking it to OnlyFans. Maybe we can watch your last stream. It's actually hilarious. I like the part where Ben berated you for 5 hours for
Do
looking
you really
down.
fuck your daddy? Answer yes or no. Yes
We
or
can
no.
watch the brother
Wait a
did an
minute,
interview
Ruby.
about
Wait
it.
a minute,
I know
Ruby.
it's
Wait
been
a
a
minute,
long
Ruby.
time since
Wait
you
a
had
minute, Ruby.
orgasm, Savage, but I'm not
Do
going to
you
fulfill your request
actually
tonight.
fuck your daddy? Yes
You're gonna
or
have
no?
to look that stuff up
Yes or
online.
no?
Suicide.
Yes or no? Answer the question. Yes or no?
I
You
fucked
fucked
your
your daddy?
daddy with a big black
You
12-inch
ain't fuck my
strap
daddy. My
on,
daddy
bent
dead,
him over,
bitch.
and
My
fucked
daddy
him.
Like Ben's
dead.
talking, but it's not funny.
My daddy dead.
Is
You-
Damius
you
right?
fuck
Dug
your
him up
daddy.
out of the
You
grave.
fuck
Damius,
your
this is
daddy.
your bitch.
Her best
You
comeback
fuck your
is
daddy,
your mom,
Grace.
your
Yes or
dad,
no?
your mom.
Yes or no?
I couldn't have planned this better.
Yes
Holy
or
shit.
no? Yes or no? Do you fuck your daddy?
She's so red right now.
Sleep in the bed every night. Like she's so
Those
red.
cheeks are getting
She's
real
so fat
rosy.
and red. What a tomato.
Ruby, can you hear me?
Do you know how that's fucked
Okay,
up?
so
Has anybody
another
ever told? Shut up, Grace.
When
Has
the
anybody ever told you
CEO
how fucked up that is to be fucking your daddy? You know
No.
that's wrong,
She still
right?
is jealous of the mom.
Wait,
She's competing with the mom still.
You know that's wrong, right?
She got spanked by him on stream the other day.
It's not wrong.
He told her to
It's not
pull
wrong
down
fucking
her
your daddy.
pants.
They're going on
nobody ever said that to me. Wow.
What if you
thank
get
And then you're
pregnant?
trying to
What if
act
you
like
get
Ruby's
pregnant by your
crazier than
daddy?
you.
What if you get knocked up by your daddy? Your baby's gonna come out with 3 eyes, bitch.
Damn.
People are already saying she might be pregnant. They even joked about it. Your dad said you might be pregnant, right?
I think.
you're fat?
Oh, look at her. She's getting real. I can tell by the look. You do fuck your daddy,
know.
don't you? You nasty. Ooh,
She thinks it's cool because she's BPD.
I feel
This is
so
like a BPD
sorry
attention
for
thing.
you.
She thinks it's cute.
I feel.
He
so
has no
sorry
other
for you.
reaction
Another
but to just
question
feed
for
into
you.
it.
I feel no. Don't. Do
I know.
that.
This works when you were like a teenager, but you're an old fucking fat hag now.
No, you played on my phone, ho. You
I
played
heard
on my
enough of
phone.
your
Answer the
questions.
goddamn
You
question,
challenged
bitch.
me to a fight like 6 months
Yeah,
ago.
and you
I showed
showed
up.
up
You
2 days
didn't. Your
after I
pussy ass
left.
bitch. I
And
showed up.
showed up
You
2
didn't.
days
I
on
showed
a
up. You didn't.
bicycle
You said
after
come to this
I
place.
left, ho.
You said come to this
You
place
left,
and we're gonna
and you
fight.
showed up 2 days after.
No, I showed up that night
No,
and you
did
wasn't
not.
there because you
No,
was
you
a
did
coward.
not.
I don't
No,
talk
you
to
did
cowards.
not, bitch.
I don't talk to trash, hoe,
Oh, yeah, I
middle-aged
am trash.
cowards.
Come to South
Except for
Carolina and I will
Ruby.
whoop your ass, bitch. I will
Oh,
give
yeah, you
a
will. Just like the
ass
night that you
whooping.
weren't there,
Yeah,
right?
but
Just
you
like the
didn't
night
show
that you
up,
weren't
honey.
there.
You didn't show up, bitch.
I showed up. You
No,
were not
2
there.
days later, Grace. When I was
no, that
gone.
night. That
2
night.
days later, bitch.
No,
You did
no,
not show
no,
up that night.
no.
Quit lying.
Yeah.
You better
Okay,
quit
it's
lying.
okay.
If you
You're a
had
little
showed up,
coward.
I would have walked my ass right the fuck
No,
out there and
you
drugged you
could
in my
maybe tell
goddamn
this
body.
story.
You would have got
Maybe
real
tell
fucking
this story.
embarrassed, bitch.
You
A
could maybe
whole
tell this
50-year-old
story,
mama would have whooped
except
your
for the
ass.
fact that I streamed myself going over and you weren't there.
2 days later, whore.
No, that
2
night.
days
She thinks if she just keeps saying no, that somehow it'll become a
I know.
reality.
You video yourself doing stuff and then lie about it. It's hilarious.
If
And
she
it's
just
like,
keeps on lying, eventually.
I have
people
one
will believe
last
it.
question. Do you not think that saying that you have tons of liquid methadone in your apartment in a city full of opiate addicts is a pretty stupid thing to do? Yes or no?
If she's
I mean, I
prescribed
publicly
it,
talked
Do you
about
not
going
think
down on my
threatening-
medication, and I have some extra. Yeah, go ahead, call the
if
cops.
she's
Do you not think that
prescribed it,
threatening
it's none of
to
your goddamn business,
to
hoe?
fuck with her real life
Well, it's not
and
her
fuck
business
with
once
her
she flushes
doctors
it on
or
screen.
inciting that is a good look to do online,
Ruby.
Grace?
You
Ruby,
think that's
I
a good
got
idea?
question for you, Ruby. Is it prescribed?
Yes.
It is prescribed by a
Yes, I
doctor.
take prescribed. I'm weaning off of methadone, so sometimes I have extra. I'm very open about that.
She's
And
been
I'm
telling
Why are
getting
you
the
so
treatment
mad?
from
Why
our
are you
great
wanting
friend
to
on
fuck with
call.
her? Why,
Are
like,
you
why?
are you allowed as somebody who's prescribed methadone to have extra methadone in your apartment?
What's
Are
it
you
to you?
Wait, what? Are you going to call the clinic and say,
Worried about it. You need to be worried about totally
Why do you
showing up
care?
on
I
your
just
fucking
don't think
old
it's
dad
I don't
again.
think it's a smart thing to do.
You're so fucking stupid. It doesn't land, bitch.
I don't think it's a smart thing to do.
I just thought the police
Why
and
would you
the doctor might be
publicize that?
interested in hearing about your medicine.
Why would you
Sound like-
publicize that? Why would
How
you
about stop fucking with my real life? That's simple, and I won't fuck with yours. Why can't you just agree to that, you dumb whore?
I
Stick with
didn't. I've
words.
never fucked with your personal life except for
You
when we met.
just incited it.
You're obsessed
Just
with Ruby. I
incited
watch
it
your
on
shit.
stream.
You're always
Yeah,
talking
they're
about Ruby, re-streaming
restreaming it,
Ruby.
yeah.
Ruby be out there living her best life, going
I
to
know.
her damn Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. and
This
shit,
is
and you're
I mean,
reviewing
she's
her.
jealous because she doesn't have any
Incredibly
friends.
I know. So
Incredibly
jealous, but she
Grace,
actually some
Grace,
fucking
name
friends.
one friend. Wait, Grace. Name one friend that you
Who's your
have.
friend?
Name one
If you
friend.
won't let me talk, then I can just leave. That's fine.
Name
Do
one
Yeah.
friend besides your dad.
you want me to leave? Do you want
Just
me
Do
to
you
leave?
have any friends?
I want to know who gave you my phone number. I want to know.
You
tell
wanna
Oh
me
yeah,
leave?
now
stop
who
giving my
gave you
phone number out
gave
too.
you
I'm
my
getting
phone
random
number.
texts from people because she gives my number out. You're such a
Name
evil
one
guy.
friend.
No, I want to know who gave you my phone number, Grace. Tell me.
Lynx did.
Oh, really? Did she tell you to blow my phone up?
She said, "Do whatever you want with it."
She
She
just
gave
wants
me
to
a
do
phone
instead of
number.
making good content. She's just fucking with random people she's jealous of, and it's
Thank
so
you for
lame.
that. Mhm.
Please, can we
You
just do
did
a
it on
trivia
Grace,
about
do you have any?
Grace?
Can you name a friend?
Yeah,
You
can you
know,
name a friend?
you were such a
Can
dumb
you name a friend, Grace?
stubborn hoe. I
Yeah,
told you.
can you answer
You
it?
called me.
Can you answer it? Can you name a friend?
If I'm just gonna be talked over, then I'll
So
leave.
she, okay, you
Oh,
can.
You
that's
guys
a
wanna
no.
talk to
That's
each
a no.
other. You guys wanna
She
talk to each
can't. It's
other.
literally just name one friend, Grace.
Effortless victory. She rage quit and can't name a friend. But just stop
She's gonna
fucking with
cry
my
herself to
IRL,
sleep tonight
and
over
I won't
that.
have to escalate to yours, bitch. That's the message. Truce or not? Are you gonna fuck with my IRL more or not?
I have never fucked with your IRL.
You showed up my house and job.
You
You
just
fucking
did.
talked to me. You just said you're calling my doctor.
Job. I know where your job is, and it's
You
not.
said you're
the
going to
hotel.
drive to South Carolina.
I'd never said that. I said, in fact, that I would never do such a thing because
I
it
think
would
she
be
just wants to be
inconvenient.
friends, Ruby. She
You
doesn't
better
have
not
I
anybody.
can see that when she's watching. She
Security.
does.
Because she doesn't have any.
I was the closest one. I was the only one who was willing to look past your weird incest and try to get to know you, but you blew it, bitch. You blew it by trying to impress your dad. He's so cool. He's
Yeah,
so
not
cool.
even
He's
her
definitely like
siblings
good,
will be her
you know?
friends.
I don't understand how you don't realize how it's increasingly bizarre getting how old and fat and weird you guys are. Like there used to be some visual component that was interesting, but with the weight gain and the just general downfall, it's hard.
Look
to
at her fidgeting and shit. She's fucking
know.
nervous, dude. She knows.
I know she's like,
right now.
I'm just going to hang up and leave.
You want to suck on that pen again?
yeah, that was hot when you did that.
Maybe that'll soothe you. Help.
Not just
soothe
flip
you a
it.
little.
I actually have a question for the whole panel. If you guys would stop shrieking like hags for 1 minute.
Well, why would we answer any of your questions if you won't even answer if you're one friend?
No, I
We keep
wanna
asking
know
you and you won't answer any of our questions.
Wait a minute.
I've ignited another shrieking round. Okay, go ahead, get it out of your system.
I want to hear.
Name a friend.
Okay, no, seriously, girls, listen. What's your question, Grace? What's your question? Can we?
I
get her off the
would
full
like to
screen,
ask
Ruby.
all of you, since you all claim to be bisexual, if not outright lesbian, what eating tastes like and what dick lacks for you that a pussy makes up for. in your-
I'll answer that if you answer this, Grace.
Mhm.
Name one
Get her off
friend.
the full screen, Ruby.
Yeah,
My sister Maggie.
the one with the
So
restraining.
a family member. The one who you posted, you secretly
The one who you want your dad to rape
wait, is
instead of
Maggie?
you?
Wait,
Wait
hold
a
on. Is
minute.
Maggie the one
Wait.
where you secretly recorded her
Wait a
crying
minute.
and then posted it on the internet?
I missed something.
That's
Hold
your
up.
friend?
Wait,
Oh, I
I
can't. She's too
missed
much.
something. What did she say?
She's
What
too
did you
much.
say, Grace? Can you repeat it? I didn't hear it.
I said since all of you claim to be bisexual, but you're all women, so that would be lesbian stuff.
No, you turned me straight again and celibate. Hallelujah. You're doing
What
Lord's
does
work.
eating pussy feel like? And number two,
Have you
what
been
does pussy
fantasizing about
have?
that?
He only watches lesbian porn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
do only
can't-
watch lesbian
oh my
porn.
God.
Isn't that true? That's what your
Isn't that
dad says.
what you think
I
about?
can't even get the question out. Okay, I don't know what the point is.
What is this
so
about?
sad.
What
Wait,
what
you
is
wanna
this
know what
about
pussy
your
tastes
sister,
like?
Maggie? What is this?
Two
about
questions.
your sister? What happened?
So you want to know what
does
pussy
what
tastes like,
does-
and your best friend is your
Ruby,
sister.
wait.
What does eating pussy taste like? And what does it do for you? And secondly, what does pussy have for you as women that dick lacks? Curious.
I can
Um,
tell you what. Okay, I'm the oldest here. I'll tell you right now. Sometimes, there is. I'm bisexual. Sometimes I like a man, the feel of a man, and sometimes I want the feel of a woman. Does that answer your question,
What does
child?
the feel of a woman mean? Like boobs? Like
The
what?
same way a man would be attracted,
No, like you want a man to be like, pick you up and shit. You want a
Yeah.
woman because it's more caressive, delicate.
Are you the top or the bottom with
Is
women?
this
I'm
your
like,
own?
There's really not a top
She's
and
making another
bottom.
yeast infection snail trail
Reflection?
still.
There's really not a
There's no
top
top
and
and bottom?
bottom when it comes to two females, honey. You do
What
know
about
that, right?
Sam and Butch?
You would think she'd
I
know that from all the
like
lesbian
butch
porn.
women.
I
I can
know.
tell you my preference.
No,
I don't
you're
like
the
butch women. No,
Okay,
no,
you're
I
the
like.
I'm a pillow
I like a
princess.
That's
Remember
like
when
a-
Grace was a
Well,
bitch?
You're not it, child. You're not it. Trust and believe. You're not
I think
my
she's
type.
curious.
You're not
Well,
my
I'm not
type.
what?
She also wants to know what a normal pussy smells like. We all know she's rank.
Yeah, I know your
So-
dad says that you
Okay,
stink up the RV a lot with your
like
vagina smell.
Oh
question.
my God,
He
really?
Anna,
says,
would you like
Grace,
to-
it smells like
Okay,
fish.
Savage answered
Yeah.
the question. She doesn't seem super defensive about it. What about you two?
I'm not defensive about it. I
Wait,
don't
you want to
like
know what
it.
was it? Why does
You
a pussy
don't
taste like, or why do
I
I'm
just
a
said
princess,
that.
women.
I don't.
I've
I'm
never been big on
agreeing
eating. I'm more of
with
a
you,
pillow
Grace.
princess, but I also tend to date men, but I have had sex with women.
Have you ever eaten pussy?
Have you?
And it just, we were both
No.
fresh out of the shower, so it tasted
I
like
don't understand what
nothing.
is appealing about it. So I'm
Hey,
just
Grace,
You're really
why don't you
convincing.
tell us about your sex life since we gave you a little something?
Of course you don't. You will never.
What does your daddy's dick taste
Yeah,
like?
what does
Laura?
it taste like,
sexuality
Grace?
is all
What do those
fucked up
panties you're
because
selling
you're
smell
fucking
like
your
besides
dad.
fucking fish, bitch?
How would you
also-
rate the stench of the panties that you sold on a scale of 1 to 10? How many
I
days did you
honestly
wear them for?
can't hear you.
Was
on
it for
top
the
of each
usual month? Is it the usual month where you go in
Savage.
between
other. Okay,
showers?
Savage, I've thought about. So your husband's okay with you being bi, right? Because you are
Yeah.
married.
Yes.
Is
He
your
knew that
husband
when he
bi?
married me?
This
Is
is
your
so
husband
sad, bro.
I know. It's like
Is
she
your-
used
is
to be
your
able
hus-
to do something, but it's
Guys,
not.
can I-
she doesn't have
can I
that
talk?
Wait a
anymore.
minute, Ruby.
Can I
Wait a
talk?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's have a conversation. Hold on just a second, baby.
Okay, so your husband's okay with you eating pussy, right? That's just the fact of the matter, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Would you
Been
be
married
okay?
almost 27 years,
Okay. Would you be okay with your husband sucking cock?
and he would never.
Would you be okay with it? Would you be okay with it?
He would never.
Well, let's just say he did. Let's just say he did.
Probably not.
She's really curious about how
Do
human
you think
relationships
that's
work.
fair? I'm just curious.
That's just me. Why are you?
I was just curious.
This is so
You
embarrassing
fuck your
for you,
daddy.
Grace.
I'm
When
trying-
you're
I'm
done
telling
asking
you,
us
I
about
just
what
have to
pussy
save you,
tastes like,
girl.
can you just promise to stop fucking
Dude,
with my
I was
IRL? And
curious
I
about the
Grace, this is
standards. Maybe
important.
there is. Maybe there
I
is.
promise not to fuck with my IRL, and I won't take it back to you.
How about would you like
Do you
to
want
see
to
your
just call it
daddy
truce?
sucking
That's better for
somebody's dick?
everyone, bitch. Don't
No.
IRL, don't mass flag.
Okay,
You're not
well,
making a
then,
promise?
now why are you freaking
Okay.
out the way I answered when I answered you? I asked you the same question. Do you like seeing your daddy suck another dick? Would you like to see that?
No, but if I was dating a guy,
Okay,
I
then.
was allowed to do things with other girls. I would
She's
assume
saying-
he's allowed to do things with other guys.
She's never kissed an employed male, by the way. And she's never.
Well, I
had a
don't know why I
job.
wouldn't go. Would you ever? Okay, would you ever date a bisexual man? No, why not?
Nope. It's not my forte.
Wow.
It's not my
Dunning
preference.
Kruger, hello. And I know you just Googled that, Grace. We saw it on stream. so
It's
you
not
can
my
know, you
preference.
idiot.
Does that answer your question? I'm entitled to my preference.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, then,
But
child.
We're all
You
just
are-
jealous
For
because
that-
you get
know
to
what, that
collab
actually
with
makes sense because
icons.
you are kind of like dominant woman, right? So you don't date butches, you date femmes, which is fine. So you need
I
a
go for
man
femmes too. That's why I'm not
Doesn't
into
your
it.
dad always
Like,
tell
need a
you
guy
how
who-
You have a crush on
masculine
me,
you
Grace?
are, Grace?
You
I
need a
Yeah,
think
guy
he
you
always
do
calls
have
you
a
a
crush
bulldog.
on me.
You need a guy who's
Look how
super
red she's
He
getting,
does.
y'all. Look how red she's
That's why
getting.
she's in love.
Dude, I swear we need a
She's like
before and after of her redness levels.
I
of
really
when she
think,
first joined.
Grace, can I be honest with you?
asking us
I
what's
really
wrong with her.
think that you are holding back on your lesbianism.
I genuinely think that
people
too.
have thought that before.
It's weird how curious
You
she
know,
is.
it's a
Yeah.
shame because I'd make a great lesbian, but I'm unfortunately straight.
No,
I'd
you're not
make a
great. You're not great
no,
anything.
I
All you're doing
think-
great is being a punching bag for your incest dad.
I think that you are
contains
actually
it, I guess.
attracted to the three women that are up here right now. I think you have
100%.
something for Ruby. I think you have something for Ava.
100%.
And I think you have a mama issue with me. Baby, come here, mama. I'll
that.
teach you some shit.
Well,
Come
she
on.
does have
Yeah.
mommy issues.
How would you say I would? Oh, you said there's no tops and bottoms. Okay.
Mm-mm. No,
Well,
not
there's
to
like
me.
yeah,
No.
there's that
What would
dynamic.
you say I'm
You can come
attracted to? What am I attracted to about each of you in your theory?
I really think that you are attracted to us three ladies.
You're
You
attracted
like
to an independent
Ruby-
woman because it's what you could never be.
You like Ruby because it's
I'm
a
living the life you
love-hate
couldn't.
relationship. I really don't know the relationship between you
Genuinely,
and Ava. I
yeah.
think you just think she's really hot, and I think you have a mommy issue with me. There you go.
100%.
There you
Mm.
go.
We could do a poll in chat. Let's do a poll.
Ruby's just
So does
playing
that
hard.
mean I
Ruby's
wanna-
hard to get. That's why it's
Does
a
that mean
challenge
that-
for you, for her.
She's not really hard to get. I mean, she DM'd me the StreamYard link and begged me.
I
to
was
come on,
I'm
so-
celibate. I think she
It's
means
hard to get.
sexually, like not to get on stream. Yeah, I invited you on stream. Everyone knows that.
Well,
I wanted to hear your rationing for calling my doctor.
actually, your theory is kind of true in the sense that, well, Ruby versus via me and Ava. When I met up with Ruby, she said that if she could have gotten me drunk enough, she would have made out with me. And when she met up with
That was
Ava,
not what I said.
when
I didn't
she
say if you were drunk enough. My boyfriend
she
asked
said-
if we got wasted to a kiss,
story,
and I said,
Ruby,
I don't know. It's when I just
can I
met
finish
you.
my story.
That
you were
was
all
before
over me.
you
This
got
thing was
fat,
touchy
though,
all over
Grace.
me.
Can I finish
You were
my
very
story?
touchy.
Okay, what I was gonna say is then when Ruby met up with Ava, which was a couple months ago, she said that she would have eaten Ava out if she had
And I
gotten
take
out
that
with
as a
me.
You got
compliment, bitch.
jealous. I think you're in your feelings
I don't really
because
fantasize about
these
eating
two
pussy.
So
have
there
a
is a
relationship, and you
lesbian.
I
wanna
love
get
how
in the
she's like
middle.
keeping tabs. Why are you paying such close attention to like
know she watches
every
every
like
episode.
sexual
All of
innuendo?
Rubicon. I watched all of Rubicon. You know I'm your biggest fan.
I think you
Yeah.
are jealous of their relationship and you want to get in the mix. Admit
Very
it,
obvious.
Grace. You are
What am I jealous
fiending
of?
She just
for
admitted
that
she doesn't
female
have any friends.
companionship that you're not getting with your
What am I jealous
father.
of? What am I jealous of?
You,
What do you
you're just wanting that companionship with these females. It's all
Not being a
over your
fat
face. Are you
whore,
with
not
me?
fucking our dad, not having the worst reputation on the internet, having
what
channels
I
that are
have
growing, not
to establish,
failing,
you know what's
having
interesting?
apartments, not being homeless, having jobs, having friends, having relationships. Everything that you're lacking in life, we have. So it absolutely makes sense.
You know what's funny, Savage, is that I have been friends with both of them. Not really Ava. I don't know if me and Ava would ever be like close friends. I knew her for a time
No.
and we were friendly, but we're not really compatible. Me and Ruby are somewhat more compatible, but we were friends. And the problem with being friends with Ruby that you might find being invited onto her panels is that if you're friendly with her, she has a tendency to glom onto you and say like, I love you and you're the best. And you have so much fun together. What? Wait, what?
I have positive feelings that you don't.
So
We get
she's
that.
nice? She's nice? Oh my god, you have zero social skills.
Hold on. Do you miss
Oh my
the
god.
relationship with these two ladies? When you're seeing this, do you miss the type of relationship you had with them two? Do you miss it?
No. I never really had a
I think
relationship with Ava. To be
I
I mean,
think
you
you
don't
did.
have any friends, Grace. Like, of course, she has to tell herself that. If you don't have any friends, you have to somehow create this cope in your head of like, oh, I'm actually happy not having any female friends, and I
Well,
actually hate women. That's the
Savage,
cope that you create for yourself because you
Savage,
wouldn't be able to
Just
even
hate
live with yourself
is the
otherwise.
issue. Just
The
love
biggest-
yourself, be
I
I
yourself.
mean, you're
and you'll be a lot
22
better,
and
Grace.
you've like done nothing in life except for just hang out with your dad.
The problem
Yeah.
is that these two are kind of fans, and it's hard to be friends with your fans. You know, you kind of have to keep that distance.
Aren't you the one who showed up at my house and job? Aren't you the one that restreamed our trip? Aren't you the one that restreams every fucking stream that I do?
Well,
Aren't you
I
the one
got-
that was just
Yeah.
restreaming me When you were saying you're in a new content direction, you even admit that this is what you do.
Using you as a lolcow is not the same thing as being your fan.
Yeah,
I hate
Grace,
First you think
that's-
women recovery is your personal walkout, you demon.
That's exactly what we do to you.
Walkout here.
It goes the same both ways. Like you think you're making a dunk, but you don't think.
Ava and
You
Ruby,
gotta think before you speak, Grace.
guys. Ava and Ruby, you got to answer this question honestly. You were both originally fans of me. Ava had
No, we were disturbed by you.
Bad for you.
I saw your dynamic with your dad, and I felt bad for you. I felt sad for you.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Ava, your Instagram bio was my YouTube bio that you told me you copied because you thought I was cool. You said that.
Grace, I'm being nice to you, Grace. Everybody who sees anything about you on the internet, Grace, anybody who sees anything, and no, it was not the same, first of all. But anybody who sees Grace, anybody who sees anything about you on the internet, yes, we're going to be nice to you because you were in a really sad situation, and we thought that you were possibly worth saving, and it was very sad.
do my home,
and try and be your friend because you are a victim of abuse, Grace.
No, that's not what you said. You DM'd me.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna bullshit you in the fucking moment. I'm not gonna come out.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna come out. Hey, I feel sad because you're getting raped by your dad. I want to save you.
One at a time, people. One at a time.
Grace,
Can't hear you.
Who would just come out if they're trying to help someone who's in an abusive situation? Who would literally? I know that you have this thing where you're like, "Oh, well, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest." But it's called social skills, Grace.
You're just
It's
lying.
called being nice and praising thing. And okay.
Ava,
I'm literally not. I'm literally not, Grace.
you never brought up, apart from saying I saw you on Destiny, you never brought up any of that when I talked to you.
Yes, why would I say I'm trying to be nice to you? I'm trying to be your friend.
You get to know someone first, unlike what you and your dad did.
I'm not gonna immediately come up and be like, "Oh, hey, your dad abuses you." Who would do that? Like, if I'm trying to be nice to you, why would I come out and just say, "Oh yeah, by the way, I think that your dad has sexually groomed you and abuses you."
Ava, your first DM to me was, "Hey, I'm a fan of you. You're a streamer."
Yes, Grace. Yes, Grace. That's yes, Grace. Yes, Grace.
And like you said,
yes, I'm morbidly fucking disturbed by your shit, and I thought maybe I could help you. It's called being nice.
Ruby's first DM to me was, "Hey, do you like cougars?" Now both of you DM'd me first.
Can we just shut up?
I wanted an interview because we seemed fucked up. It was on brand with the interviews I was doing. I wanted an interview with a fucked up person.
And now
you got 181
And
people
now I
watching
was,
you
and I
right
was
now,
gonna
bitch.
try to be the one person who didn't bring up your dad.
And
molesting
now
you.
you're
I thought I could be a friend to you.
fans. Now you're Spurn fans, and it's the same thing. So do I
If
miss
you
my
need to
friendship?
tell yourself that, Grace,
Whatever you
can
say,
tell
bitch.
yourself
It kind of
that.
looks like you're.
Do I
I'm
miss
carrying your
my
streams every
friendship with
fucking.
these two? No, because we were never friends. I was the star.
You don't
and
know how
they
to have friends.
were fans.
I'm a star. I'm famous for being groomed by my dad.
Ruby,
Can you imagine?
had
I mean,
almost
it's like if
200
she
people
needs to
watching,
cope-
bitch. You had
if
almost
she-
200 watching, bitch.
Hell
If she
yeah,
needs
let's
to
go.
cope like that, dude, if that's what she needs to tell herself, like, I mean, she's just revealing the delusion. She just said out loud her fucking delusions, dude. She legitimately believes that.
Damn it, I missed it.
Who this?
Oh, were you gonna come up to fuck? Yeah.
Oh
Man, what
Grace
the
left,
fuck?
guys.
This is bullshit. Now we
Yeah.
got Chuckles. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
damn. She actually left. I'm sad she
Well,
left.
whatever. Well, you know, I think a lot of these people they went and jumped into the Thorpe verse without scoping out the territory. You know, that's just how it is, man.
Yeah, 184 for that. That's not so bad. I
Not
mean,
bad.
I don't know. They haven't really had a confrontation in a while, I feel. But
Well, Ruby and Grace had a confrontation last week.
oh, did they? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you missed that one. Okay,
Yeah,
that was the
okay.
first. That was their first reunion.
Jesus, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you missed quite a bit.
I'm surprised that they seemed like they weren't that mean to each other, you know? Like Grace kind of went off on a tangent.
Yeah,
somewhat.
Ruby got most of her feelings out the chest on the first meet because she was just screaming over Grace for the first time they met.
Yeah, like
So-
Grace like came in hot, and she's like bringing up the name of the brother, right? And then like from there, it kind of went like into a weird conversation about Sav's sexuality or whatever. Like I don't even know. Maybe Grace is like insinuating Ruby and Ava were like lesbian or something. I have no idea, truthfully.
Yeah, they could be. But I don't know.
Well,
Kron was there puking, so who knows? Okay. OPC said just sent patients $50 to ship the batteries. I think that's enough. I don't know, OPC. I don't know. They're heavy, right? Those lithium ions. That's an e-bike, bruh. I don't know. 50 might be enough, but
dude, I've been donating stuff to the Salvation Army. I've given them like at least like $100 worth of stuff. I don't know if that's stupid or what, but it is what it is.
I don't know. You were gonna throw them out anyway, right?
Yeah, I guess it's better than I gave him an old vacuum.
Okay.
I upgraded my vacuum and I gave him my last one, and I don't know. I gave him a hat. I don't know. Yeah.
Hat. Oh, all right.
It is what it is. Stupid Salvation Army. I've got to bring him this. I'm thinking about giving him this. This stopwatch. I bought this, or not a stopwatch, a pocket watch. I really like pocket watches.
A real one with gears.
Yeah, this one's like $20. But it's like
gears. I don't know.
Dude, the first pocket watch I bought was like $10, and then I bought a $20 one, and then I bought a $40 one, and I have 3 now. But I'm gonna get rid of this.
Let me see. You got to get the real pocket watches. Let me see. They can't. The real ones aren't $40. Those are just like they just stick a quartz like one in there. They make it look all fancy, but it's not. It's not a real.
Yeah, it's not the nicest thing ever. I have to admit. Like, I don't know. Maybe the next one I get will be like $80. I have no idea, man. It's just going on and on and on. But it's
prices right now. Let me see. $175 for Crow Mechanical double half 100 pocket watch. Oh, this is real nice.
The problem is if you buy a really expensive one and then it like scratches or something, it's just fucked. It's like
yeah. Well,
it's a risk.
You're not wearing a three-piece suit. You need a 3-piece suit and then put that in the inner vest pocket.
Yeah. I like the one I have now. It's very nice to have. It's just a pocket watch on your desk with a computer.
Gia says a pocket watch. That's cute. Cute, huh?
Yeah. I don't own a phone, so I have to use a pocket watch to tell time. I hate having to wind it though, man. I don't like the ones that.
You got All right, let me see. West Clocks. Okay.
Salvation Army's online auction shipping fees are bullshit. Oh, okay, I have no idea anything about that, Killer Tony. It's like a local place that just like accepts anything and everything, and they just like, at least from my understanding, I don't know.
Yeah, you just have
They're
a drop off.
everything up. I guess it's better than just trashing it, you know.
I mean, if you live in a very dense city, usually I just throw it out, put free on it. It'll be gone in an hour.
Their employees steal all the good stuff. Yeah, they probably do. It wouldn't surprise me to know that. They have first dibs, right? So. I don't know how much Savage added to the conversation, honestly. I wish it was just Grace, Ruby, and Ava.
So I looked her up. Yeah, she's from Live Cow Universe or whatever, Lol Cow. So that's why I don't recognize. Yeah, I don't follow any of that crap.
If it was just the 3 of them, I mean, there would be no like. They would have to like confront each other head on. But Grace like asking Savage about, oh, how would you feel if your husband sucked a dick or whatever? It's like you're not here for that, Grace.
Well, yeah.
She came in so strong about the brother, and then it was just like kind of faded off. I don't know. She got nervous or something and quit out. I mean, Grace is supposed to be attacking this woman viciously, right? Like, is she there to attack Ruby, or is she trying to get her back into being her friend again? What is her goal? Is what I'm wondering. Is what is the objective here for Grace with Ruby?
Well, did you see any of like their new content platform or whatever they were trying to say? Like, I didn't watch most of it. It was just like skim through. It's like the plan is like Ben's gonna take care of doing his usual debate stuff. Like, he's going to try to do that again, reboot that, try to discuss topics that he likes, general topics about Gaza Strip or whatever the hell, religion. And then second half of the show, it'll be Grace talking about girl stuff. So she needs girl type topics, right? And yeah, you're gonna need Ruby, whatever, Lesbo, whatever. That's the game. That's the plan. She needs things to bite on, to talk about. That's more in her wheelhouse, apparently. That was what they were saying.
Oh, is that what they said today?
No, I think it was yesterday, part of today. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I missed some of the early part of the stream today, but yeah, they had their own show and talked about their own topics. I don't know. Would that be better? I have no idea.
Yeah, they just want to do react and debate on whatever they're talking about.
If Grace wasn't such a bitch, she would just take over the fucking channel and just say, "Fuck you, Dad. I don't need you," and just go and do it all on her own. I feel like people really aren't there for Ben. It's her.
Gonna work.
It's like, it's called Thorpe Tube, but it's like, I would say, Dad, fuck off, go sleep all day, make sandwiches. I'll run the channel. Like, she should want to run it. It's like a fucking. Remember, Ben owned a restaurant, and like, I figure when he had that restaurant, like, yeah, remember reading the Yelp reviews for Ben's old restaurant? So funny, man, so good. But I think like Ben like hoped he was gonna pass that restaurant down to his kids someday.
Oh,
like,
that
to
was
his
the thing?
sons.
Okay.
I'm pretty well. I don't know. I'm just assuming that this is how he felt, and or at least maybe he wanted to at some point. He felt this way, but like now he's just gonna pass down, like, I don't know. In some ways, the YouTube channel. I guess like he should just fuck off. Like, they don't need him on the show anymore. I just don't know what he only is there because his daughter's a bitch. Is bitch made, it seems, and needs to cling on to daddy's help. It's just sick. It's like, Grace.
No, I mean, did you hear some of like the portion in the LA arc where she was like on her own, and she was basically using chat as the proxy daddy at that one stream. So it was the same stream we were talking about, like where she got scammed, right? And then she started talking to chat more, and she was like kind of waxing philosophy a bit, a little. She was kind of being reflective, and she was basically saying, oh, you know, and this is basically Ben's talking points, like, you know, the female is just the moon, the male is supposed to be the sun, you know, I'm just reflecting whatever I'm given, and whatever you get from the LA arc is I'm reflecting off of Adam right now, because that's the only male I'm interacting with at this juncture. Okay, now you go to like their whole little spiel about how to create new content, and said the same exact thing. Because someone in chat said, like, Grace is the star. Why isn't she the star? And he's like, no, that's not true. Because I'm the male, I'm the sun, and the woman reflects off of me. Grace is the moon. So that's moon and sun and whatever talk is like, that's her worldview right now, right? So only way is like someone has to off Ben and become the new Ben. That's the only way you're going to get like some change in the direction here. But you'll never really see Grace on her own. Really. That will never happen. She'll have to always be a mirror for somebody else. So OPC, is that you?
I don't know. I don't know if I can totally. I don't know if I can totally agree with you, Give Crack, about that.
No, that's exactly literally what they say. I have all the clips. I have everything set up, man. So once we're done with this whole like arc here, I got everything set up. So I'll make my own documentary. All right. I'll make my own edited content with all the crap I've collected so far. So we'll go from there.
Okay. That sounds good to watch. Fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of people dropping the ball because like there's so much stuff during the LA arc that you wouldn't have gotten in any other arc because she's by herself, right? Most of the time. And she's struggling trying to make content on her own, and she's like revealing more and more to chat because chat's basically the only person actively there. There's no Ben to distract her. Like today, right? In the stream, Ben just got pissed. Why are you looking at that gif with rats? There's like 2 rats like in a gif.
Yeah, I saw that.
And so when Ben's not there, like the most Ben can do is text her and bother her that way. But as long as she's distracted by chat becomes kind of like the new, proxy dad in a way, right? And when chat's not there, she has to deal with whoever's there at the present during streaming hours, which is either Adam, Patience, anyone else. Even during the time when she was with Patience, Ben was kind of like away a lot of times. He was less hanging out in the hostel. I think the hostel, because I told Patience this, the hostel acted kind of like a screen, right? So, like you can imagine Ben's big ass like dribbling the ball, and the hostel is just like going around and just like deflecting the attention away and all this shit. It's just like what the fuck. So the hostel was a great place, LA made him like less moody because he kind of could forget about all his troubles, and then he had other people to talk to, like that Justin guy. That Justin guy talked and talked and talked more than Ben. Perfect for Ben because he never got sick of talking to Ben. And they would just talk out on it because when they were all walking together, it was just Justin and Ben talking to each other. Ben was not looking at what Grace was doing in chat, whatever. So that's why even Patience had more time with Grace during those like that week when, or I think it was 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks that Ben was even around in like there. So you got like an interesting dynamic.
Listen, yeah, I didn't watch too much of the LA thing, but I'll say like I'll say this is what my opinion is. Like, obviously their stream today, when they're sitting down like that in front of the camera and they're at the apartment or whatever, I wish it should just be Grace. Like, I think about it like if it was my own dad sitting there with me, I would be like, Dad, go get the hell out of here. I can do this on my own. I don't need you.
Right.
And I wouldn't even want him there. Like,
I do think like, you get, when you're a kid, right? You get embarrassed by being around your parent, right? At a certain age, you get that feeling like, what the fuck? I don't want my dad here while I'm hanging out with my friends. It's as if like Grace got to that point and then somehow it just, that, I don't know, that instinct or whatever inside you as a person just never fully turned on. And that's the end of it. It's like she now always has to be with her parent. Like that's an innate feeling with any kid when they become a teenager, right? I'm like, that's why I always hate teenagers, honestly. There's always like something building up when you get to puberty. It's just that thing should have clicked on. That never clicked on.
Sorry, I got distracted by the clip for a minute. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, did you see that part? Yeah, Lalo was with the Liquid Grace stream with Danny. You remember Danny?
I don't remember. Not Danny, no. But
remember when Grace went to Arizona and stayed at his house, and was Darius there too? I'm not sure. It was a while ago.
I missed a lot of the Darius stuff too. Honestly,
I missed all the Darius stuff. This was like post Darius. Yeah.
When she like goes off to like whatever with Darius, or like she goes off with some guy, then I'll normally stop watching her because I'm not gonna. I don't want to watch her like hang out with some other guy. To me, that's just like.
Yeah, so a lot of the LA arc, a lot of people, that side of the audience dropped off. But then she got another set of audience where it was just the females that wanted to see like Grace be on her own, find a new dude, this and that. So they stuck around. So that's what I noticed shifting between the Adam arc and this arc and that arc. And it's like, okay. Now we're going back to like, the studio arc. You see a lot of the old audience come back. They like to see Grace away from that, but then you get Ben. That's the problem. You can't have one or the other by herself, right?
It's just I don't know. I wonder when she'll get to the age where she'll be like, I'll just handle the stream by myself, Dad. Like I have this under my control. Like I don't need you really. I can just like. Do you think Ben honestly wants to be there like every single day? Like he seems like yeah, like we saw today he got mad about the rats. But like
Mm-hmm.
do you think like I don't know. Like he sent her off on the LA arc, like he got a little break from her for some time and then eventually
Yeah.
I heard he started to drive there and the breakdown and they flew,
Right.
but
Right.
Gobbly says yeah, he does still want to be there. I don't know. He dressed up, looked nice today when he went on. Oh. That's why he gets so angry about the rats.
Well, I don't know how long you've been watching the Thorpes Kiss Me, but this is the typical thing when they have their side-by-side content, whether they're at the studio or they're both sitting in a couch or whatever, right? You have Ben, you have Grace. And then after a few hours, they start bickering about something. There'll be something that'll trigger them, and then they'll have a little mini struggle session. So this time it was about the rats. Yeah. Because everything has to have some meaning, right? It's like you're looking at the rats because you have some issue with me because of this, and I don't have time for this psychobabble, okay? Because everything turns into psychobabble after a while. Do you think Ben doesn't want to stream? I have no clue. I mean, they've been doing this for so long. I got no clue. Like Ben, I think yesterday was going through some of the history again because I wasn't there. You got to talk to someone who's been here for a long time. How long have you been around the Thorpes, D-Dog?
Since the dawn of time, for longer than
Oh
anybody
my
in
god!
chat. Longer than Ruby, longer than Ava, longer than anyone.
Yeah, definitely than Ava, Ruby. Yeah,
yeah,
probably.
and then like
how about Spicoli? How about Provo? How about
it's very close with those two guys.
Okay.
I think I definitely actually with Spicoli for sure. I've been longer than.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't know. I'd have to ask.
Yeah, you're the OG.
You're the OG. Yeah, since Courtney was around, I've been following him. I used to talk to Courtney back in the day. We haven't seen Courtney in obviously many years.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll say like Ben is just like I can't imagine that he actually wants to be there. That's just my personal opinion. Like for me, I imagine like he wants to be like he wants the money. I guarantee you that. I know that for sure. He wants definitely her money, and he wants. But for him to like be every day, like, and he wants to watch his daughter. I don't know. They take so many breaks over and over. Like, if he could just eat good, kick back, watch his daughter, because it is work. I mean, and Ben strikes me, yes, as very much somebody who doesn't really want to work. He's somebody who. So, I mean, it would. Why does Grace like say like, "Hey, Dad, you've got to come to work with me every day"? Like she's the one really, or is it Ben saying like, "Hey, Grace, you've got to come to work with me every day"? It feels very much like it's Grace's thing. To me, it's just so weird. Like, why? It's like I would say, Dad, just go and, I'll make you a nice meal. I'll get you a nice breakfast, maybe some pancakes, orange juice, chocolate chip pancakes even. I'll set you up nice big TV. You can watch me. I'll do the whole show myself. Don't even worry about it. Like, that's what I would say. And that's what, to me, that seems like it would be, Ben would love that. Like I'll get you in a nice cozy blanket, Dad, and you can just watch me run the show. You don't have to come on and talk about anything. And he would say, oh, to me, like, if she were to say that to him, I imagine he would say, okay, that sounds great. Like, but I don't know. She doesn't want to do it because maybe she doesn't want to put in any work or do it on her own either.
Yeah, it's tough. No,
she's lazy.
Maybe. She doesn't have the work ethic because she never worked in her life, right? Like once you start working, you get into the mode of working. She's never worked really like a 9 to 5 where you actually have to be on point for in some ways. Like, you can definitely be lazy once you get into a groove, but you have to keep some sort of schedule. And oh my God, Lalo's up. Okay, you want to listen to this guy? Maybe. Maybe.
Joined
Look
us.
at you.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, we should listen to
Look
this.
at you looking like George Michael.
Well, he
ass.
grew. He got longer facial hair.
You look
Why
like
you talk so
George
black? You
Michael.
talk very black. That's weird.
I
Where you
am
from?
Richetto. Redneck Ghetto.
Where are you from?
Eastern North Carolina.
That's so strange. Okay, anyway, there was a shit show going on that I was kind of like entertained by, and then it kind of like it got diluted. Okay, we're talking about Lol Cow. We don't watch Lol Cow. Who cares?
I know you came to simp for Grace.
First of
Like-
all, Lalo, she was asking me a question about my experience and why I got fired. So
Yeah.
shut your mouth. She was asking
Yeah,
me.
and I
what
was saying
she
I
that
have
was
an
on the
interest.
website.
I cover that weirdo channel, so of course I have an interest in that. Lalo, we all know that you were just here to worship Grace, who literally like accused you of being a. Sex
Did you
pest
not
with a
have?
drug
Did you
addict
not
Grace.
have? Did you
You
not just
demanded
do your
money
whole
and-
segment about the Grace thing with
And
Ava? What happened to Ava
And-
anyway?
she
This
left.
wasn't
for
like a
something to
planned
do.
thing.
Nothing.
It's just Grace like said that she was going to call my doctors, and I freaked out and made a stream. So, oh,
Did she?
Shadow, we just got $20 from Gamer. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Gamer says, do you think Lynx would give Grace Sav's phone number? Do you think Grace is lying about that? I mean, I don't trust a word out of her mouth. I know for a fact I just got a text from some random person the other day saying that they were going to post my number all over the Discord. So
I
but
don't
thank you
really
for the-
know, but I will have to say, because I can't lie. Lynx did have my phone number. That's all I'm gonna say.
So it could, it could have, I guess
Didn't
this
Lynx
was
fall off
wrong.
anyway?
I don't know. I just know she did have my phone number. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah. So what's
Lynx
up,
has
Lala?
no clout anyway. What?
She's doing pretty
Okay,
good on
man.
Twitch.
What's
No,
wrong,
what do you
honey
mean, Ann?
bun?
What's
Why are you
offensive?
so mad?
What?
Why are you so angry, hon?
Yeah.
No, I did watch 5 minutes of the Ava live stream or whatever. The documentary was terrible though. What was up with that?
She didn't make that.
I thought you didn't like
Even
Grace
worse.
a couple weeks ago. What happened?
I just said I didn't like Grace or something. I don't know.
Why are you in here simping for her then?
Yeah.
How what did I say that was pro Grace?
You're coming for
just-
her enemies. You know what you're doing.
Enemies? You?
Yeah.
How did
Ava.
I attack you? I made fun of Ava.
Well, no, you're bringing up Ava like, oh, look,
She was here and then she
uploaded
left. And I was
that birth
frustrated by that.
documentary and it wasn't that good. What does that?
Yeah,
have
it
to
was
do with
bad.
anything?
You got a
supposed to know to
shit
stop.
behind you, honey.
A shit behind me? What?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, this
Mhm.
okay. That
Yeah.
fecal matter. Shout out to
You
India.
know,
Yeah.
we need
Know
to shit
that.
around these parts.
Well, hey, you know,
Look at that right there. Look,
I love your accent there, Savage. Oh my
Look at that.
God.
we
Out there at the
pirates
Outer
around these
Banks. Oh,
parts.
we're
Oh.
twinning right there. I'm like Moby Dick. I'm hunting your ass.
Look,
Oh
there's
my
you
God.
might hate it, but there's a lot that love it, baby. Just saying.
Shit.
You might hate it, but there's a lot that love it.
You're like a caricature of a caricature. It's impressive. I
Are
love
you
it.
too drunk to say that word,
Thank
caricature?
you.
Caricature. It's not my first
Struggle.
language, English.
You
Caricature.
Mine is.
struggled. You struggled over your words. You struggled over your words. Ha ha.
What
You're
other
this 13-year-old
languages do
girl
you
thing
know,
that's singing
Lolo?
this word.
What other languages
Spanish.
do you know?
Well, what do you think? What do you think?
Impress me. Impress me.
Well, what do you think? What language do I not know than English?
Well, I don't
Or
know. You
rather-
said you knew multiple languages. Tell me one. Tell me another.
No,
one.
no, but guess.
Spanish. Spanish.
Well, no shit. Yes. See.
So, what are you, Latino?
What do you think I am?
He's Mexican.
I'm thinking
Thank
you're
you.
Latino because I'm married to an Salvadorian.
Mm.
How did he get up there to North Carolina?
Well, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I don't know. Trump might.
Maybe he's illegal.
Yeah. What the?
No,
No.
no.
Who is
What,
this like
have you never
British guy in
interacted
the
with
corner?
someone from the South? Aren't you? You've
Don't
never
tell
heard
me
a
you
Southern
racist
accent?
about the Southerners now. Come on.
I know
now.
it's so racist against Southerners.
Are you
We used to be part of the
north?
Confederacy down here. I don't care.
Are you up north?
No, I'm in Arizona.
Oh God, you're a Yankee.
I know.
You're a Western. You're a Western Yankee. Oh God.
Okay. Okay. What's interesting here, though, is that this is like a snapshot, realistically speaking, because I know Savage was on the lolcow milkers or whatever the hell it was like months ago,
Yeah.
but I don't know what happened after.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's
Was that
him
you
on
pointing
the
to the
scooter?
back of his queen.
Good God, is she? How big is she, or how short are you, bro? Good God,
Both.
almighty.
Yeah, rough.
Ugh.
You do
Lord.
look like you've lost some weight since then, so props for that. Unless it's just the beard hiding it.
No, the beard. No, the beard makes it worse.
Hardcore
Okay.
says you're a racist. Who you racist against?
What? I'm black.
That's what chat says.
You ain't black. I've heard you drop the N word. You ain't got no black in you, bro. You ain't even got no
Yeah, because
curly
black
hair.
people don't say the N word. Yeah, you're right. They don't.
I don't.
You're not black. What?
I'm half black. You don't know that.
You're halfway retarded, maybe, but like half black, I doubt it. I doubt
I'm
it.
half black. You know, I'm
Yeah.
half black. Check my
And I'm 6'3".
ancestry.
True. Yeah.
Dude, Lalo, cut out the retardation.
well,
mate.
Get to the truth,
Well,
Lalo.
mate.
How did it feel when? Why didn't you talk to Grace, Lalo? Are you, dude? I wish I could go up on this thing so bad.
Yeah, man, this is
Hold on, let
bad.
me try to go up real quick. Real quick.
Did OPC fix your shit? Like he said he was gonna. I don't know. He got banned. He said though.
Dude, I can't go up. I say I don't have an account to go up. But man, if I could go up, it would be so good, man. I would pepper Layla like a psycho,
Make
man.
a StreamYards account.
Dude, did you hear me?
StreamYards account doesn't work.
No, you need a YouTuber. So she can change the restriction if somebody could tell her.
Oh my god!
But did you hear me talk to? Did you hear me talk to Grace last night? Did you hear me
I
talk
think
to
I
Grace?
caught a little bit. I
Bro.
caught the tail end when you're saying Muslim.
Muslim.
Yeah, Muslim. Why did you pronounce it like that? I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Is that the old school pronunciation of?
It was so good, man. She just runs. It's like she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She like fears me. Literally, it's so sick. It's like it's no. My mic keeps going quiet. It's just so It's so annoying. This is OPC. What if I DM'd you the password for this account?
Oh yeah, you can use this account to log in. Yeah. Yeah, you can use his account and log in as Lolcow Live. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Sure, OPC. If you really want to, sure. Yeah, do it. I'll go on.
Yeah, that'll make it interesting. At least it'll make it interesting.
Well, you've got to send me the email. You've got to send me the email too. Can you just log in with Lolcow Rejects as the user? It's not a real username, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it? Okay. Send me the email too, though. And I'll jump on. I'll see if I can log in and jump on. It might not work, though, totally. I don't know. It might be like error or something. Or like it might think you're getting hacked or something. But if you DM it on Discord, I'll take a look. I'll try to log in and we'll try to go on. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta confront Lalo.
I think I'll try to fix this mic issue within the week. Of it auto adjusting down. Does it sound fine?
It sounds okay.
Does it sound
to
fine
me.
to you? It doesn't sound quiet.
Yeah.
It does?
No.
Okay, it doesn't sound quiet.
I think it's okay. I don't.
Okay.
You think it's auto adjusting something?
Yeah, no, it is. It is because it says this on Linux. It auto adjusts your mic volume, and it does it on all the browsers except Firefox. I don't know. Your audio sounds great. Okay, good. That makes me happy. This week we will ever so slowly increase the stream quality. I think over the course of this week. He just told me we only have this. He had to buy. He had to pay for this today. We only have it for like a week, so we have to churn out all sorts of content this week on Lolcow Rejects before we have to pay StreamYard again. Sadly, but if you would be ever so generous, give crack. It would be very nice of you.
If
you just fund $20 would fund a whole week of the show, literally. So after this week, literally. Well, it would be very nice.
Cash app up, don't you? Where the hell's the Cash app?
We don't have I don't have a phone. I don't have a Cash app.
Well, I mean, OPC has one, right? He never gives out his damn Cash apps and shit, and that's why people.
Who is this? Do you know this Zero Fox Given? Have you seen this?
No.
I always click on this chatter. This chatter has this crazy profile picture. I saw this person yesterday. Zero Fox Given.
Monty, get on here, Monty. Get on the panel, Monty. We need to hear more of your Darius lore. If you got the Darius lore, hook us up. We want to know more about Grace and Darius because all that lore much gone into clips. All I have are clips. All the kick streams and you know how kick streams are. They don't save them, so people didn't seem to bother, keeping everything that's good and juicy.
Is that a real woman? That Moxie Wits? Is this a
Yes,
real female?
Moxie's a real woman. She's from like
Wow.
CT's World or some other channels. Paro has left the building. I'm sorry. Paro doesn't work in this establishment anymore. He's retired. Talk to management. I don't run management. I'm going to compete for Darius Hart. What? Wait, Monty, are you going out with Darius? No, don't tell me you are. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't play with me, Monty. You gotta tell me. For real? Oh shit. This is content, all right. This is gonna be great content. Are you gonna bring your Nietzsche book with you, like you did with Prawn, in case it gets boring, so you can read some Nietzsche? Nietzsche, the gay science. Right. Oh, crack. I thought you were starting a show to compete with OPC. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm here scouting how things are in this world, how hard it is to make your own channel and shit.
Dude, just buy this channel with OPC. Just like
no, I'm not gonna buy this channel. Buy this channel.
Literally, for real.
No
go
way.
50-50 with OPC. Or we could all go the third on it. And I don't know how many subs does this thing even have?
Not enough.
Okay, yeah.
Because
I have no
it's
idea. Few hundred?
Because it's 240. Yeah, not enough. We need to go higher.
240 is not terrible though. Paro grew it up to this point. I mean, I guess I've been on this channel even before I started taking over.
Yeah, Gia, YouTube channels are free. People will buy if you got 10K channel. If you got a 10K sub channel, someone would buy it. Not a 240, 500. No, yeah, definitely not. Oh, you love to have me as partner. Oh my god. If I became a partner, you know how much more hate I would get from Mackenzie? Mackenzie would probably try to kill me at that point.
Okay, he just sent me the stream guard. Give me a second to try to join the panel with Ruby.
All right, great. Eric W. Paro's retired. I think he got burnt. So that's what I've heard. I think he's done. He won't ever come back, which is sad. But do you like that fugly cow? Cow. There's a lot of low cows. I don't know which one you're talking about, gobbledygook. You want Paro back? I'm sorry, Moxie. It's really hard. Paro's a very volatile commodity. The half-life of someone like Paro is very short. They burn out very quick. Paro, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna have a channel where it's just King TL. If I could control King TL in a way to make him last more than a month, then maybe I can talk to Paro and start another channel, a new channel with Paro, and see if I could get him to, hey, it's gonna take a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work dealing with these types of people. So, they're stars, right? They got big egos. They're kind of like divas, right? They want to run their own shit, but they have talent. So you need to. Oh my God, a channel with just King. Yeah, Monty, it's gonna happen because okay, King proposed to me. He wants to marry me because somehow he loves my voice. I don't know why. I mean, actually, I've only got compliments for my voice on stream, right? I don't think in real life anybody's complimented me on my voice. I mean, that's ridiculous. So I think this is working here. So I got my avatar, right, with a white woman here, and I got my voice. I think this is the perfect combination. This has served me quite well for the past year. I've only been doing this voice paneling for 1 year, I don't think I'll ever show my face at this point. Did you see Hormax are watching ASMR and getting into it? Oh, ASMR is beautiful, Monty. That is a great subgenre of YouTube. So he kept saying, "Black Diva, please give me a noodle." Okay, interesting. The only ASMR channel I've noticed that's done really well that I think like people should try to emulate is Emma's MySpace. Look up Emma's MySpace. So you can go on YouTube, look up Emma's MySpace. Very good, very good. She does it very well, and I could see why she's very popular. Okay, Emma's MySpace ASMR. Go look her up. Very creative. She probably has a very good producer behind her. But okay, so Gia, yeah, I always get these complaints because I actually have a headset mic, and I picked this mic in particular because this mic is automatically very strong, and right now on my StreamYard setting, I use the auto voice volume thing. I would probably have to manually try to make it lower, but it has a boost on it already automatically in the driver setting. So I use that because then I could just easily start yelling at people and overtake people. So this is kind of like the mic I was using in John Galt's. So anytime Imperious came on, I would just overtalk his ass and he couldn't do shit. Because at that point, if you guys know CTs, Imperious had this like I don't know if his new phone was like this, but his old phone was very loud. So his mic would always be very loud. So the only way to beat Imperious was that you had to have a louder voice than him, or your mic had to be crazy good that it would just like so this mic that I have, this is the only mic I have actually. Otherwise I have to use the shitty iPhone AirPods, whatever, or the wired version, and I don't like to use those because they have a scratchy, or the Bluetooth has that nasty echo cancellation. So yeah, so I have this one is my anti-Imperious mic that I bought way back when I started paneling. So this is what I use. Yeah. But if I actually have a real setup, yeah, maybe I'll just get a real mic. You know, like a Shure or something. They'll make my voice sound real better, right? Real sexy. All right. Ari Love will rock your world. What the heck is Ari Love? Oh, okay. That's another ASMR person. All right. Okay. Ari Love. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, he's trying to check up a security check. All right.
Yeah, which I don't even know. It's just too difficult, man. I don't even want to sign in on it. Fuck that. For my own safety. I don't know. Signing into somebody else's account to me is just so sketchy. It's fine though. I'll send Ruby the link after the stream.
Yeah, actually, she could like log into us as a guest, and then
she'll just join us after she ends. I already talked to her earlier in the day. We sent DMs and I said, "Hey, you want to come up on panel with want to come up on panel?" I guess I said with Grace. This was, oh man, I don't even remember. Oh no, we were talking in Discord, and then she DM'd me and I didn't respond to her. But we were talking about doing a stream tonight. She said, "Hi, what do you want to chat about? I can set up and get the word out, but I want to do Ava's stream too, so we can do it before or after." So she was just with Ava, so I don't know. She might come on after she ends hers.
Okay.
I can't imagine she'll go on that much longer. She's not only this guy as a guest. I'll DM her on Discord.
All right.
I'll try to get her on here, and we'll go over like how that experience was for her. I mean, I'd love to see Lalo, Grace, and Ruby all come on here. Truthfully, Maybe I could just start to. Maybe I can get Grace to come on if I just spam them. Like I don't know. I mean, I keep every time I spam Grace, she sometimes responds like maybe half the time.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to stay too long with you.
And somebody said, somebody said Lalo joined the Discord back, didn't he? Did he?
No idea about that.
I'll DM him too on Discord and ask if he wants to come on.
Persistence is key, D-Dog. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Eric W. Sorry, Hustlevania. Paro's gone. He ain't coming back. So, and I don't know if I want to get to the whole lore now. So, if you weren't there, Killer Tony, what happened was apparently OPC gave D-Dog the keys to this channel.
Okay, I just sent Layla the link. He had responded in Discord. Hopefully he
Oh, okay, good. We actually have our own content on this channel.
I would love to interview him, man, about what exactly is going on since the whole thing with him getting, hit and just I mean, literally, like the thing about the punch is it's like frightening in a sense because it's like you think about it and like literally chat funded his ticket out there to go fight the guy, which is like that alone.
Well, OPC was the one. OPC was the one that was instigating it too. He was telling Lalo to like go fight him. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go fight him. It was like, what the? Yeah, I have the clips of all that too.
How was he telling him that? He said, "Meh." Come on, it doesn't have to. Doesn't have to be for very long. If you don't want to answer hard questions, that maybe I should write something better. I'll say, I'll give you softball questions. He said, how much is Crack gonna pay me?
Oh,
nothing. Zero.
Go ask. Go if you want to get paid. Talk to Channel D. Where's Channel D at? Channel D's your pay pig right now. Kidding me? I gotta pay. What the fuck? Man. What is OPC? Why? OPC is the manager of this channel. All right. And back to the lore, Killer Tony. So, since you missed it, what happened was D-Dog got the keys to this channel. He started a stream, right? This was his own stream. And Hurricane got confused because he had his own stream set up and was like, what the heck is D-Dog like live on this channel? So, apparently, like, if there was a miscommunication or if OPC sandbagged Paro, I have no clue, because apparently Paro was like, I wasn't informed of this. I wasn't informed I was going to share the channel with D-Dog now. So then he came in here, was like, what the hell's going on? And I was on panel with D-Dog. It was just me and him. And then all of a sudden Ava came up, everybody came up, Dan came up. And so we started talking, going like, what the hell's going on? And then D-Dog dipped out. He actually was like, I don't want to be in panel, but he never told us. He just dipped out, and he started his parallel stream. So we had two streams going in parallel, and then somebody noticed that D-Dog had his own stream with his monologue going, and we had our panel on our stream on the same channel, mind you. This is just one small channel. Like, we already have two consecutive streams going, and Paro got pissed off even more. Went into D-Dog's stream and was like, what are you doing? And then they started going at each other again because they keep kicking each other off of the panel, right? So they keep kicking each other off the panel, and then like Paro got so pissed he was like, I'm gonna nuke his stream because we were still on our panel, and then he accidentally killed our stream. So that stream where you get the context is deleted right now because Paro accidentally like just deleted our whole stream. He was supposed to delete D-Dog's stream, and then D-Dog's was still going on, and they started going at it. was hilarious. I mean, you missed it all. You missed it. It was so funny. Anyway, that was the last time Paro was gonna be, because he stayed on the panel, but it's over. It's over. It's over. No, Moxie, you can't. You can't. He's done. He's done with this streaming business.
Oh,
now.
Grace is here. Grace is in Discord now. She said she said she'll come on panel if Lalo comes on. He keeps telling me to pay him to come on.
Oh shit!
So we could have him and
real
Grace.
content, folks. This is real content.
Paro said he retired. Basically, he said,
yeah, he's not. He's not. The last time he was streaming. He knows how to stream now. He doesn't need like OPC's help. But so he was streaming on his own channel. So the Hurricane Paro channel, his own personal channel, and it was like late, early morning. Yeah, late at night into early morning, and well, it was already well into the afternoon by Eastern time, and he. Yeah, he was pissed. He was so pissed. He basically said he was punching his own head in. Like he was punching himself in the head. But I don't think he's ever gonna stream again. I don't know. He should stream on his own channel. He knows how to do it now. He has a free version of StreamYards. He can do it. He doesn't need any producer. So I have no clue what's going on. Like, was it miscommunication? Was it a true betrayal? Because you have to understand, if you're going to deal with Paro or King TL or any kind of like volatile personality, like you got to be careful, like how they would interpret something like this. Maybe to you and me, it's like sharing a stream might be no big deal, but yeah, you better really communicate that well with someone. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and so I don't know. They're talking about your Chinese shekels in Discord right now. Give
yeah,
crack. Yeah.
Shekels.
Yep. He said. Layla
well,
said,
I do have extra bucks from shorting Tesla. So
do not give them that money. Do not give anybody that money. If anybody gets that money, it should be me.
Well, dude, Lalo already betrayed people because he got money during the LA arc and he did not deliver. So
okay, we have Grace backstage.
All right, bring her up.
Hey guys.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, Get Crack, I had a question for you. How did you feel about Ava only being able to describe you as Asian, despite spending several hours with her?
I think that's accurate. I am Asian.
But she had if she was with a white guy, she'd be like, well, he has like brown hair, brown eyes.
All Asians look alike. Come on.
I know, but I mean, as a supporter of Ava, somebody who spent several hours with her twice in real life, I was just curious, like, all she could say was that you were Asian.
She was protecting his identity.
Was she? What do you think she was protecting your identity?
She said he was a combination of Bruce Lee and Bobby Lee.
This is like the only two Asian people she knows.
Somebody in chat said that. That's only two Asians like she knows, like celebrities. I was both in I was
he
both.
He looked like Jackie Chan and
He's not even Chinese.
Who? Get Crack?
Yeah.
No, he's Chinese.
I thought he was
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese.
Oh, my bad.
See?
That's a very different look.
Oh, wait, but you don't have the like, hey honey, how are you doing today? That kind of accent.
I told you I like that accent. Remember the first use that accent? I was like, fuck. My cousins all sound like that. It's like that. That's perfect.
You want long or short nail, honey?
Yeah, they want the nails. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Well, I joined because Lalo said he would join with me, but he appears to be being a pussy in chat. I wanted to know, like, why he's been, absent, what his thoughts are coming back into the sphere, how he felt post-punch and all that.
Yeah. I would love to know.
I'm curious.
Why he's gone. But are you surprised he came back? Like that's the first time you've seen him? Just there
No,
on-
nigga, what? He's always come back. This is even shorter than the last couple times. Usually he makes it a
Oh,
couple
here he comes.
months.
He's gonna be coming. Great. Perfect. Thank God.
Usually he makes it a couple months. This was like a couple weeks.
Well, yeah, he went on. It was like really awkward, like how he went on right after you, and it was. I mean, it wasn't very good content when he went on, but
I
what
didn't
did you-
see. People in Discord said it wasn't worth rewatching.
Yeah, yeah.
Lalo had to let the lip swelling go down.
Something about your conversation with them, just like he wanted to join in on that, like he wanted to be part of it, but I guess it was a little bit too late. He joined after, maybe.
I
mean,
have to say, despite everybody's hatred for each other or whatever, me, Savage, Ava, and Ruby like instantly made a better lolcow queens or lolcow milkers or whatever the fuck. Still have
no,
to say.
it was really good. Like it was like almost very close to 200 views, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Ruby should show some fucking respect for you even doing that, in my opinion. But I mean, that definitely helps her out.
Oh, wait, guys, I have a new update. An hour ago, I got a text from a certain relative of War Chief who said, if Adam wants to have an apartment with you, I have no problem paying for it. Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my God, this is
Let's
happening.
go! The content doth flow. Are you kidding me?
Did you get scammed for $500, Grace? By the way, we were talking about that earlier. Did that happen?
I did. I know.
Okay.
It legit happened. It legit happened. I was a little too drunk at the time it happened to really tell the story accurately, but basically, I was like trying to get these VIP tickets. There were like 4 of them. It was a really good deal for $500. And this guy was like, sounded like a super nice white guy on the phone. And he was like, okay, I just want to check with my girlfriend. And I sent him the money, and I just trusted him. I was like, I even said to him, like, if you're a scammer, then
He played her.
I said, if you're a scammer, then like you fucking got me, but I don't think you are. And he was like, no way. So, and then I sent the money over on PayPal, and he said he was going to email me. And
So is that something you would? So going back to what we said before, that is that something you would? Are you going to do? Is you're planning on going and living with Adam, and the dad will pay for it? Is that what the offer?
literally
is?
just came out. This literally just came up today. Adam's dad called in. Well, Adam called in to my stream. Well, our stream. And then Adam's dad called in too.
Ruby lays it out. Ben is the entertainment.
Bruce is just a shell.
Damn.
Me and Adam having an apartment, though, with his dad paying for it, like, that'd be hilarious. I don't care.
God damn. You might as well bring Diamond out. We never got to have content with Diamond.
Yeah, his cousin. She's a bit older. Well, no, she's only 2 years older than him. He said, Adam...
She's in school or something.
She's studying to become a lawyer, yeah. Also useful. Could use a lawyer in the family.
Yeah.
It could be like a content house sort of thing.
Yes.
Honestly, like
Yes.
you and Adam. Like, I mean, his stream is
Already
fine.
got Jacinda next door.
He got Jacinda, yeah.
Damn, Adam could try to hit on Jacinda. Holy shit, yeah.
Jacinda might like him, you know.
She
They're
would.
cut from the same
No,
cloth.
that wouldn't be a match.
That
Oh,
would be or
fuck.
wouldn't be.
No, would be. That would be.
Yeah.
It could work.
It could work, yeah.
Yeah.
She likes strung out white men. He's barely white, but he counts.
He's white passing.
Did I ever tell you?
That's good enough.
Did I ever tell you? It's hard to visualize without pictures, but one of the reasons Jacinda hated us that she never really, we never really talked about. No, it's not one of the reasons she hated us, but it was one of our jokes about her, is that she has a very, very cute baby. Okay, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but let's just say the baby's skin color is quite dark. You've seen Jacinda. Jacinda is, medium light skin for a black woman. She's Cape Verdean. She's not like African, but her baby is like chocolate black. Very, very cute, but definitely dark skinned black. And she claimed to us for like 2 years straight that the baby's father was a pale white Irishman. And we never said anything, but
It doesn't make sense.
It made no, like, she obviously. And her baby daddy's mother always said that was not his kid, and she claimed that his mother was racist, and they had ongoing fights because she's like, oh, just because your son had sex with a black woman doesn't mean his daughter won't be dark. And the mother was just like, no, it's not about race. It's just that's not his child, obviously, because you're light skinned and he's white, and your baby's dark brown.
It could be. It's like
I mean, yeah, the genetic chance is like whatever repressed. Oh, hello, Lalo.
Oh, all right. I'm on. Hello. All right. So we've got Get Crack. We've got DD. And I'm
Lalo,
renewing after
I
that
do-
Ruby stream.
Lalo, I do want to apologize, like, in the sense, like, I do think you gave great content. The struggle session, you hung with it. So I have no beef with you about
Hung
that.
with it longer than you. That's true. Yeah. So true.
It was very brave of you. I really do give you credit for that.
I'm a king.
It was funny. The whole Brokeback Mountain thing. It was hilarious.
We should review it together. No, I'm just kidding.
It was hilarious.
But anyway,
we should.
Have you ever watched Brokeback Mountain? Yeah.
have you?
Watch the
We
tent.
should review it.
Did you watch the tent scene? Yeah, no, I skipped it.
That's for the KCIP.
No, we should do a movie night and watch Brokeback Mountain.
It's a free $50.
And
okay.
this time we won't skip the sex scenes.
No.
You know, Lalo, you ruined something for me. Damius Octavius is still an extremely generous donator, but he sent you $200 to make content. And then you didn't really follow through, and now he only gives me like half of whatever before I do something and then half after. And he like puts me through all these hoops.
But we didn't vouch for Lalo.
I did not
No,
vouch
no,
for
that makes a
Lalo,
lot
but
of sense.
He feels like he learned his lesson.
No,
you
well,
ruined it for everybody.
Okay, oh wait, so I'm the douchebag who like slept with a girl, then made her like make every other guy wait. He's just like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pay you half and then half.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh well. No,
Yeah,
okay.
you ruined it for me.
Taught him
Thanks a lot.
something. I'm a teacher. Yeah.
Now he's
Fine.
hand shy with the donos because of you. Thanks a lot.
Well, shout out Give Crack for me. I mean, aren't these the same person? Like, wait, hold on. Damius Octavius.
No,
isn't his
Give
profile
Crack
picture like
for
an
me
Iron Man?
Give Crack for me is stingy. He only gives to the shittiest the streamers ever, like Prawncess.
That's racist. No, he gives
Some
it
kind of,
to
like,
the black
retard
people like John Galt, right?
fetish. He doesn't give money to John Galt, no.
That's fucked up.
But I would warn OPC and Dalmatian Dog. Once Get Crack for me gets on a panel and gets cozy, it's the end of the channel. Just saying. No offense.
That's what I said.
He's content death. I've maintained this from the beginning. Very
That's
generous
not
man,
true.
but terrible for the panel, man.
That's not true.
It's Jover.
I got Dalmatian defends him in the chat, but won't say anything in person.
I don't know. I've
Right.
already started enough careers already. What was that?
Like who?
Lolo came from there, and then like, all the stuff you have now
Lola?
is because of me. Like,
Lola?
yeah, yeah.
As a career? What?
She came from the.
Selling
Mhm,
blankets she
mhm.
cut up and sewed together to
That's it. That's all came from the Halloween stream. That was all that shit.
I'll give you credit for bringing
No,
the most
you
boring
see, you don't understand. You
female
don't
I
understand.
could possibly imagine.
You got to understand. You need to have a new fresh set of orbiters. If you don't
I
have
agree
someone,
with that.
if you don't have an incubator, you're not gonna get anything. So I'm always the one incubating new content here because
No,
you
okay,
need to
I'll
find new.
give you that. I'll
And I gave War Chief like $150 in subs that one time while you were like
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania, and then it triggered his ass to keep doing more. Otherwise, he would have left. He would have fucking left. So
No, yeah,
I already
I'll give
know
you
where.
credit for that. I'll give you
Because
credit.
that's the thing. You have to see. I never want to be on panel. I never wanted to do this, but every time
here.
shit goes down, I have to get a direct hand into things because that's always the problem. It's like, fuck, what the hell happened to Paro? Paro was supposed to be on here. This is Paro's show, and look what happened. And now I gotta come in here and I gotta fix this shit now because I'm gonna have.
I think
to fix it somehow.
OPC did. He messed up with that. He should have done it more gently.
He messed up a lot.
Wait, hold on. What
Wait,
happened to
let me ask-
OPC?
let me
No, wait,
ask-
no, wait, hold on. No. Hold on, Ben.
think
Okay, I
patience-
saw OPC. Oh my god.
Or is he gone?
Do you think Patience is good? Oh yeah, I heard he was talking shit today, but I was kind of too busy to look.
Oh, he's biting.
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Hey, with the
I
black
didn't see
guy?
it. The Muslim. Yeah.
The Muslim.
He looks like
D-Dog,
wait,
D-Dog, you have to answer your
What?
question. This is your panel. Come on, D-Dog. You gotta
No,
do the
fuck this
question.
question.
Well, I love it. I
no,
love
no,
you
no,
guys taking over. I love it when you guys take over my panel.
Oh,
I mean, I would love to ask
Based.
Lalo all sorts of questions and Grace all sorts of
Yes,
questions.
yes.
But
and
No,
Alex.
wait, let me cook. Let me
What
cook.
is-
No,
what
hold
is
on.
it?
No,
I can't even get
wait.
one
No, I had a
question?
point to make. I had a
Okay,
point to
go
make.
ahead. Go ahead.
First of all, give crack. Does the Patience guy not look like Richard Sherman from the 49ers? Number one. Number two.
Yeah, it kind of
when it-
does. Yeah,
He
yeah,
does, right?
you're
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then secondly, what was it? Fuck. I got distracted by the Patience stand. Oh my god, the tangent killed me. Okay, Dalmatian, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask, so what is your status right now, you two? Are you friends still? Are you keeping in contact at all? Or because
No.
from what Grace told me, Lalo, you just went ghost after the whole trip. So
Yeah.
are you back officially?
Yo! Wait, hold on. I just got new tea. Mackenzie just texted me and said, "Get crack is full of shit." Ooh.
Oh yeah, she hates me because they had a mod war on this channel. She banned somebody. I think it was Ava. She banned Ava, then BB unbanned her,
Thanks.
and then Mackenzie timed out BB for like 24 hours. So a mod banned it, so I had to untime her out. Then they started going at each other, and then that's it. And Mackenzie always has a love-hate relationship with me anyway. So like the first time I was on panel on that late night show, and then Princess fell asleep, and I had to carry that whole fucking shit. And then I was just like, the only really big active chatter was Mackenzie, and I was like, man, Mackenzie looks like she's gonna be easy to trigger. So I started triggering her. So I said like she went to Kenya to suck big bad black dick from Maasai tribe or some shit. I don't remember. I was drunk, but yeah, if you have that old stream, you could probably pull it up. But
Let Mackenzie get her mod back. No, she's a good mod.
no, they took off all the mods. Everyone got demodded on this channel because of the war. So like nobody gets a wrench now. But then that was Paro's like directive. Paro's not here no more. So this your show, Dalmatian. You can set who's the mod.
Yeah, well, OPC has to determine that. But
Can you get Mackenzie mod?
the Mackenzie Carter Cameroon girl or whatever? Is that her?
Cameroon? Cameroon.
I don't know her last. What is it? Cameron or something?
Cameron.
Cameron. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, maybe OPC can set that up. I really hate that. That woman is so negative whenever she comes in chat. I've noticed. I try to avoid her. She's married, right?
What were your questions? Yeah.
Yeah. So it was.
She's a spicy Latina.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so Layla, what's the deal? I mean, you have to give us some thoughts here of yours.
Have her turn her camera on first for the content.
Or Grace, I'd love to hear your thoughts on how Layla looks. Did he have this kind of facial hair when you guys were in LA, or did he just grow this out recently?
I'm not a huge fan. I think it's to cover his facial fat, and I just don't. I think it looks unkempt.
It looks like half old werewolf.
Yeah,
would
werewolf.
Would you describe him in this? Is he Giga Chad or is he like beta sorta?
It's not either. It's just I'm not a fan of the beard.
It's tough. She won't come up though.
Killer.
It's rough. Yeah.
It's too dark in here. It doesn't matter if I cam or not.
No, it's the point. It's the point. Fucking idiot. All right. Anyway, for the facial hair, I mean, it's a commitment.
Oh, sorry.
We're building it up. Does it look better than usual? Probably not, but you gotta let it develop.
LMAO, guess what? Lalo is shaving after this. No, I already made it clear to him. He no longer listens to me. I made it clear to him
Yeah.
I was not a fan.
I gotta. No.
I think
get paid
Liquid,
to shave it.
maybe Liquid Grace is a fan.
Yeah, but now I will say Dalmatian. That I remember what I was gonna say. I saw a clip on the casino of fucking what's that guy's name? OPC, fucking cracking his skull open. What was that? Like, is he still alive or?
You're asking me? Yeah, he's still alive. It's it happened with Grace. I don't know too much about it because I've talked to him. He seems fine. I don't know. That was just like another thing that happened on the Thorpe show, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
well-
Get Crack, you were watching that, right?
I don't think so.
Well, you've seen the clip, right?
Disloyal.
Disloyal. No, I don't think so.
You're disloyal.
You haven't seen the clip of OPC going down the ramp and cracking his head on the scooter?
Oh, that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I made that one, didn't I? Did I make that one?
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
I think you did.
So-
Yeah, Give Crack. You did make it.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing
So-
too much shit in the background right now. I'm trying to
'Cause
clip all the LA Park crap again. Oh my!
I remember I watched the clip
the-
and
The
it was
clips
Give Crack that made it, and I was like, oh, that's
the
a
clips
perfect
are really
clip.
good. No, Give Crack.
Yeah.
I don't care if you don't ever donate again. The clips are worth their weight in gold. The titles too are really good. I always
Yeah,
enjoy
I
looking
try.
at
I try. Yeah, I got.
What
man,
was there was you clipped the like you were watching two mice thing.
Oh,
And,
that was Rini. That was Rini. That wasn't me.
Oh.
Rini's
no,
good.
there-
Yeah.
There was one you clipped where me and my dad were doing karaoke, and I said you're off key, and
Right,
he said no,
right.
I'm not.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, you mentioned that in the LA arc too, like on one of those streams. Yeah. That there's a lot of gold, in the LA arc.
Yeah.
Like I told you, you got to edit it. So in chat, I'm really
Nah.
serious. So I'm going to see if I can do it myself or get
Oh, we
Gary
like that.
in to help me.
The fuck is Gary?
What do you think? Like put a whole like arc video
Like
together.
we
of
could
all
make
the
it into
best arcs?
episode type things, episodic, because there's so much material. If you kind of make it like episode 1, episode 2, like put stuff that's related to each other into different, you could do it. You could edit it
Yeah.
into something really tight.
She's
You know
lazy.
the problem with kick clips though is that when you clip something, I think you clip it well, like the timing, so you show the whole thing, but it doesn't let you pick up on the rest of the stream, so it's hard to get context. If you're like, it only
That's
lets
right.
you clip 1 minute, so you
Mhm.
have to you don't know where in the stream that minute's from. It won't let you like go to stream like YouTube.
So you can go to stream, but you have to wait until the stream ends, and then when you click the VOD, if the VOD still exists, the VOD has to still exist.
That wasn't the point
And
she
it
was
goes
making.
like go to the stream. You can copy the thing because it will give you a T equals whatever seconds timestamp, like YouTube does. So that's
Wait.
how I do it.
So if you go to the I'm saying if you go to the clip section of the Kick channel,
Right.
click a
And then
clip.
you click a clip, and then there should be like go to that stream, like right click on it, and you'll get like the T equals timestamp.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
So that's how I do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. So a lot of the clips I do is actually just to get the timestamp too, because I could just go back and whatever. But what I found out, which is making my life a headache, is because when you were live streaming, this is going to be boring to chat, whatever, I don't care. But the thing
No
is
way.
that because whenever you have a disconnection, it fucks up the VOD. So I have to chop up the VOD, and now those timestamps mean nothing. And so I'm having a huge ass headache.
Wait, but isn't that only when I'm live though? When I'm not live, the
When you have a
VOD
stable connection, it's okay. I've seen weird things where like the VOD completes, but the audio gets fucked up. Half of your audio, you sound like a chipmunk. So I have to redo the VOD because you clicked on if you go to Cash App or you go to an app, it fucks up the VOD too. It can. Not just having an unstable connection. You going to another app on your phone while you're live streaming will fuck it up. That's why I noticed. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I want to get Lala's take on Savage Live Media.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Sure. Turn the camera on.
Okay, hold on 1 sec.
Savage. So I vaguely remember her from like 4 months ago or whatever it was when Keemstar was still relevant. And the problem with her is that her accent is very disconcerting. She says that she's from Eastern North Carolina, which is not really the most southern state. And then also in addition to that, her husband is El Salvadorian, which is also quite weird. And her aesthetic is quite odd for a person that's like 50. So
You think it's a fake accent?
it's an exaggerated one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's exaggerated to make her sound stupider than a typical stupid.
I see what she's doing, by the way. That's so funny. The whole sector's so unimpressive, man. Holy shit.
Grace, did you leak your sex toys just now? Somebody in
Toys?
Discord just said.
What?
Yeah, sex toys.
Oh.
Boys? The fly swatter?
Okay,
the
okay.
Discord
Somebody
is,
in Discord said, "Hey, Layla,
you're
what are you
autistic.
drinking, man? That drink looked delicious, by the way. Is that apple juice or is that alcohol?"
No, it's like is it apple juice? No, it's whiskey.
Do I
what
sound
was
like
I gonna
that?
say?
What the?
There you go.
Okay, so it's whiskey. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It looked
It's
very good.
Great whiskey.
Yeah,
What?
Lala's a big whiskey drinker.
Have
Doesn't
you
that-
turned to
Drinking
drinking?
straight whiskey.
After
No, I don't
what
like
does this
whiskey.
last LA arc, you turned to drinking?
Yeah, Ben was like, oh, he took 5 liters of wine box. Oh my god. He was being a big sissy about it. But no. What was I gonna say?
Follow careful.
Lalo, you put fruit mixes into your beers. Nobody believes you're drinking straight whiskey.
Oh yeah, that was before I drank beer. That's true. That was like 2 years ago. Big time ago.
You're drinking
But,
straight whiskey.
Yeah.
Well, what brand?
Seagram's, I think.
Seagram's? That's Canadian, right?
Yeah. A boot. Anyway,
Straight out of the bottle into the glass.
as opposed to what?
On the rocks?
On
Yes.
the rocks, mixed with water, mixed with juice, mixed with Coke.
Why are you
Just
lying?
not-
That shit was orange. I didn't see it.
Let's see it.
Hold it up.
What this thing?
Okay.
Oh, there is ice. There is ice.
I don't lie. All right. So my question was, how come Ava made the stream or whatever it was, like, and I saw the premiere for it. That was pretty bad. It was I wasn't even her that was narrating it, right? Like this documentary. It's really bad.
It was super embarrassing, yeah. She I don't know if she watched it or not before she premiered it, but the whole idea was that it was showing something terrible that happened on October 24th, supposedly, of 2024, but it never actually said what happened. Or
never
why.
made the case.
Never made the case, just was a bunch of incoherent clips.
I think we were just a little more
Yeah.
relaxed. We talked about
One second.
off-color stuff more.
Yeah.
So I think they thought their idea was like something happened. Lalo, where do you fall on the prediction as far as, okay, is Ruby going to like get into some crazy shit where she gets 5150'd prior to the trip to South Carolina or on the trip to South Carolina or neither?
Okay, so I vaguely understand that they're going to do like a trio trip to South Carolina. I don't know when, but what's your question?
I'm seeing her spiraling hard with the methadone thing. Like here's an interesting question. Say you're on methadone. Methadone's a serious drug, right? It's a controlled series 2 opiate. If you stockpile it, okay, that's one thing. But why would you say on a live stream that you're stockpiling it in a city filled with criminals and liquid methadone is very desirable on the market? Also, that's totally against what you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to have methadone all over the place. I think she's trying to get herself, kind of 50. I think she's heading towards what she calls a psychic break, where she'll say, like, I don't know, I hate doing this, but I'm going to, like, take a knife to a Latino guy or whatever.
Okay.
But Grace thinks she's going to wait to South Carolina to do that, so that, because it's hard to like make it look like you're having a psychic break if you're live streaming it. So it's better if someone else is live streaming it.
Yeah.
Plus,
Well,
I think, and I want to get your take on this. I think she hates Ava. I think she really resents the fact that Ava just didn't make any content in Vegas. And I don't think she thinks Lola's going to do anything either. I think she thinks it sucks. Your thoughts?
Well, okay. See, the problem with what you were saying is that whole like train was self-masturbatory. Okay, you're not making a cogent point. Now, to react to what you said, like as a stimulus, is that
Is it
basically I think that-
self-masturbatory, like redundant?
Yes.
Well, see, the thing is that you indulge in
What
saying
other type
certain
of
things 'cause-
masturbation is there other than self-masturbation?
Now, the problem with you is that you're pedantic, and pedantic, sort of like this whole like
Oh
catching is very
no,
annoying. It's
Lalo,
quite
we know where
annoying.
this ended up last time.
See, I can just go to sleep now, no problem.
It's just
So you don't
better
have
to make a point that you can make in 10 seconds, not in
Let's
30.
make it easier for
Do
you.
you think Ruby's
What
spiraling?
is your
Did you see her thumbnail? It says all this shit about like specific clinics, how she's, like, you don't normally do this if you're looking to like participate in the system.
I don't think she's at all trying to get herself in trouble. I just think she's so stupid that she will. Obviously, right?
Do you know what happened yesterday at her methadone clinic?
Nope.
She went there with a bottle that had methadone left over in it, which means she's not taking the dosage they prescribed her. They said, okay, since you're not taking the dosage we prescribed you, we're not going to give you a weekly dose. We're going to keep you on a daily dose. You have to check in with us every day.
Wow.
She threw her iced coffee on the floor, screamed, threw a box of condoms on the floor that was near them, kicked the chairs around, and ran out of the clinic. And now she's permanently banned. That doesn't sound like
That's white
5150
privilege.
Does that
behavior.
sound like spiraling?
No, that's white girl behavior, actually. No. But she's an idiot for doing that, though. That's actually kind of impressive. Very stupid. She should call in, actually. That's impressive. Wow. How stupid. Let's get her in here.
Well, she said she wasn't going to call in, but yeah, that sounds
Why
like
not?
very psycho behavior almost. I have to admit, getting banned from the methadone clinic, not good. Not a good look. Not a good look. But Layla,
Radio
I'd love
Thorpe
to.
says Ruby is going to use the Thorpes as an excuse to cancel the trip and pocket the donations. Maybe.
Grace,
No.
Grace, are you going to have any problem if I go and meet Ruby and Ava? Ben, will you have any problem? I think I will probably go if it's in South Carolina. I'd love to meet
It's
them.
a long way. Charleston's a long way though. It's like almost to Georgia.
It's like 5 hours. We already did the math on the drive.
I think you should definitely go.
Yeah, you should definitely go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably will. I'd love if you guys went. I could hitch a ride with you guys all the way down from. I guess you guys are not invited, or you don't want to go. Maybe.
Well, I mean, what would you do? Like, if you're not invited, I mean, Ava, you know how Ava interacts with people. Like, she'll invite you somewhere and then set you up and then not be there. She thinks that's funny. So
she just did that to. She wouldn't do that to me. I don't think.
I mean,
seems like she
thinks
really
that
wants
sort
to
of
meet
stuff
me.
is funny. I don't think Ruby would do that to you.
No, you don't understand. They're desperate for somebody to, as they said, offload negative energy onto. I think you're perfect for that.
Yeah.
You can handle it.
Yeah.
What negative energy? It's going to be awesome energy. You don't think we'll have fun? Will you guys cover it?
I'm repeating what they said. That they said they want someone around to offload negative energy onto.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They all have massive daddy issues, don't you think?
Let's just say I wouldn't suggest asking to rub one of their thighs off camera. But then again, they're all sluts, so maybe.
I didn't ask to rub your thigh, Grace, by the way, but
Okay, touch the thigh, whatever.
Which one would you most want to bang out of the three of them?
Fuck, marry, kill.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. Probably Ava though, obviously. I'm not really
Just
I don't
answer it.
know Lo. So yeah, Ava, I definitely but she has a boyfriend. I don't know Lo, and then Ruby is like 40 years old, so probably none of them. But Laylo, can we talk about your guys's whatever this is, I guess? You two, Laylo and Grace?
What?
Laylo, so why have you been missing? Were you hurt after the whole LA thing? I mean, it's okay to be an emotional man.
No, that was good. That was a good ending for me.
Television is so funny.
Oh, Ben likes me, huh?
Why would
I agree with that sentiment. It is totally fine to be emotional and be a man.
That's patronizing and pretty palpably stupid to say, Ben.
What brought you back, Lalo? Why are you back?
No, I just saw the four of you guys
What do you mean it's
fighting. I was like, oh, this
patronizing?
is awesome.
I'm totally fine with being emotional and being a man. I don't think there's any problem with that?
It's pretty obvious when you're being condescending and trolling, and it's just kind of insulting that you still think you can get away with it, though.
Dalmatian, do you think I'm being condescending to you?
That's like
No,
asking.
no.
Okay,
You're
no, that's
fine.
that's like if you're trolling an autist and then say, "Hey, retarded person, am I trolling the autistic person?" It's like, yeah, obviously, he won't pick up on that.
So you don't think I agree that a man can be emotional? I'm super emotional. So what? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's kind of evident. Yeah, no, that's true.
I don't have a problem with being emotional. So I'm not.
Okay, so okay, yes. Can we stay on topic? Like, so you saw them arguing, Lalo. How did you think Grace did in that argument with Ruby and Ava? You thought she held her own weight, or do you think they? I mean, personally, for me, I can give my opinion on it. If you want to think about it for a second, I thought Grace came in strong when she mentioned the brother aspect of the whole thing, but then she kind of, I don't know, went on talking about Sav's lesbianism or whatever, and I was not so impressed towards the end of this. The second part was kind of
that was fed by me.
But personally, I wish that Sav wasn't even there, because then it really could have been like a real confrontation. I mean,
No, I'm glad Savage was
No,
there
she
because
held
otherwise
it
those
together.
two hags will just screech and
Yeah,
you can't say anything, good or bad.
but Give Crack told me that you had talked to Ruby like last week for the first time in a while, and
Yeah.
I guess I missed that confrontation. Was that on Kick?
Oh, that one was embarrassing. No, it's on her channel. No, and Joe
he told me
has it.
he told me it was just Ruby like screeching at you the whole time. Is that true?
Oh yeah, it was super embarrassing, and then she rage quit her own stream.
All right, Dalmatian. Let me ask you this. Say we were in Hollywood, right? And I did what I did with Lalo. I said, like, let's go to the gay area, right? I don't know if you saw that, but so we went to this area. I didn't realize it was all like gay, but okay, I kind of knew it was. And and I said, let's go to the gay bars. Would you not go or what?
I mean, I don't know, Ben.
A mutual friend, she had a car. She's like, oh, I'll come by, and then we're like, oh yeah, let's go to the gay bars. She had a car. Would you have like said like, nah, I'm not going there?
Did you ask Lalo to do this while you guys were in LA?
Him and his buddy came with us, but the buddy bolted as soon as he saw that it was gay. Lalo hung around, went to the gay bar, and then freaked out for like 6 hours afterwards.
But did you tell him it was gay beforehand? You're saying you did say it was gay beforehand? He knew it was gay?
No, he did not know.
You're saying you didn't know, Lala?
Well, I mean,
No,
I think he sort of knew.
I didn't.
That's some bullshit. We said with Aphrodite,
didn't.
let's go to a gay bar, and you said, okay, yeah, let's
Well,
go.
he knew
No.
there was a potential of being gays around. It's
Look,
LA.
that's,
So-
not, that's not even the point. No, it's just that I was so blackout at that point that I didn't consider it. However, I'm like coherent enough to sound like I knew what I was doing. So it's a difficult predicament to be in, but I did not know I was doing that. I don't remember considering.
But I mean,
that.
I didn't.
Not that I even
didn't-
care, but
I didn't go to the gay bar. You did.
why is that a relevant point to make?
Well, I'm just saying different.
Now,
choices.
when somebody says that, Ben,
Oh,
now when somebody says
I
they
mean,
were
you were
blacked
like
out, they didn't
both.
really know what they were doing. Now you're somebody who's sober, right? Now you say, I knew what I was doing. Now, how is that really relating to the point that I just made?
No, I want Dalmatian to answer. I'm just saying.
Now,
look,
can you answer that question though? It's kind of rude if you don't answer it.
I don't fucking care what some faggot
Great.
said. But anyways,
Right? Yeah. Okay, great. Stumped. It's tough.
Are you two fighting? Are you Lalo and Ben? Were you guys fighting?
No, I
in LA?
stumped him on that one.
All right, go ahead. Ask me. I'm trying to be all right. So Dalmatian.
How was LA for you, Ben? I'd love to hear
No,
about.
no. Press him on this one. He's uncomfortable. Get him on this one.
What is the question?
The question was that I made a point to say that I was not fully aware what happened. You said that as somebody who, again, was not drinking at all, knew what was happening. Now, how does that really relate to the point that I was making, that I did not know what was happening?
How does the fact that I knew what was happening relate to the fact that you didn't know what was happening?
Yes, because you said it to say as if like, oh, well, I was sober. I knew what was happening. Therefore, the person that was out of it knew what was happening just by implication. Or was there another point you were making?
You didn't know you were at a bunch of bars that were filled with gays?
No. The operative question here is, did you know before you even got there that somebody in passing said that you were going to some place with a distinctive quality to itself rather than a general large ass of bars?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, hang on though. We specifically, okay, you can say you didn't know before we got there, but when we got to the street we were on, the sidewalk and stuff, it was.
I
the
don't
street-
have. Wait.
Wait,
Can
hold
I
on.
just no? Can I say one thing? I don't have a problem with going to a gay area for an hour. I don't think that makes me gay.
But
That's
Lalo,
not the point.
there was a point.
But I didn't go in where the guy's like wearing a Speedo, like gyrating it in people's faces. Like that's too much for me.
Wait, Lalo, there was a
You
point
did.
where we
You dove in.
zoomed in on the guy who was dancing in like a thong on a table, right? The muscle guy who was oiled up, and me and Aphrodite were laughing. And then we said, okay, let's go to that one. And you ran across the street to get in line for that bar.
That's true. That's true.
So did you not
Now,
know?
I distinctly recall a clip that's where I was like, "There's a lot of gay people on the street." Okay, so I did not know. I don't even care. I'm just making a point to say that I did not know.
Everyone there was a flamer. There was
It
guys.
was L.A. It was L.A. I thought it was all like a Princess Street. We never know.
There was guys in like Speedos all over the place. It was as
No,
gay
but
as
Not all over the in the bar itself, probably, but
point. Will you admit that you knew it was a gay bar that we were entering and you ran across the street to join the line?
yeah, you ran.
no, I don't remember that.
All of us were pointing and
actually don't.
looking at a gay guy
Yeah, I
in a
remember seeing it.
thong gyrating, and Dad was laughing and Aphrodite was laughing, and then you ran across the street to get in line.
Lalo ran to the gay bar.
As compared to what? As compared to what?
No, and
See, I
I
don't
even
even
told
remember
you that
this.
I even told you that there was a gay guy who put his hand on my belly because I had an open shirt and grazed my dick as he passed by. That didn't give you a clue that it was a gay area?
You told me that as it was happening? That doesn't make sense. I don't remember that.
Yeah, as we were walking. I just said that dude put his hand on my belly and grazed my dick. I thought it was interesting. I wasn't really offended because it's a gay area. I had an open shirt. I could see how he'd think, like, I'm kind of...
That's pretty strange. I don't know. I don't remember that.
Oh, so your take on the entire night is you don't remember any of it?
I mean, after the karaoke thing, no, and then maybe afterwards when we got back, probably. I guess I don't know.
It sounds like a lot like where you skipped the parts of Brokeback Mountain.
No, because my friend was like, "Oh, I got too high, so I left after we ate hot dogs." I'm like, "What hot dogs are you talking about?" So, no, I just didn't remember. But I'm not even complaining. I'm just saying that's just how I
remember being freaked out when you came back from the gay bar.
Yep, it's on M-Town.
But that had nothing to do with you going to the gay
He
bar.
doesn't remember being gay.
You guys are more anal than I am. That's the problem.
Depending on what you mean by anal, it sounds like you're
more gay fixated, more open to gayness, also kind of homophobic, but in a way that is like kind of like tangibly irrelevant. It's impressive.
Tangibly irrelevant. I don't think that makes any sense.
So tangibly meaning that you can palpably understand something, whereas irrelevant means that it's still banal in the way that you express certain things. So for example, Ben, you could take a person that says the F slur in Halo in 2007. Are they really anti-gay, or are they just saying it to say it? You are homophobic, but like in all sense of the term, you get groped by some like gay dude on the street and you're like, oh, it's okay. I mean, it's normal. So
yeah, that's not homophobic.
He's using
that's what
the
I
big
just said.
words. He's getting pressed.
I'm homophobic in the sense, like, if someone makes a gay pass at me, like, I'm like, no. But if I'm in a gay area and someone's acting gay, it seems like, yeah, of course.
Well, from these screenshots, it looks like it was a very fun time. I mean, how many days?
It was gay in the archaic sense. Happy.
Would you agree with that, Layla?
That wasn't from the same occasion, though.
It was traumatic for Lalo.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. And I think
did you
had a homoerotic experience of getting punched in the face?
It was traumatic for you because you got felted. You got felted that night. You got destroyed that night. It was embarrassing for you, Ben.
And
it was really rough.
What he wanted.
I had fun overall. I had fun overall.
Really gotten punched by a man because it seemed like something you wanted to do that night.
What?
I know Adam would have never punched Ben. Adam would not have punched Ben. He goes for the weaker sort of. No offense.
Yeah.
What? Ben's weaker than me by far. What are you talking about?
Are you serious, dude?
Yes, serious.
I may be weaker in a certain way, but you're more punchable, obviously, and you love it.
I'm a douchebag. I get it. No, but
You're
you're
a gay,
weaker than I am, and that's
at
fine.
that bottom. You're
old. It's okay. You have an excuse.
like
You have an
to think-
excuse.
like it.
You're like a crippled person. You have an excuse. Yeah, no, you're old. I get it. Now, the point being, though, is that punchable as I may be, which is so true, I agree with it. I want to hit myself. I love myself. I will say that you were more jilted at this whole gay thing at the street in LA than I was completely. And that's exposited by the fact that you walked out in your own hotel room and it was a little bit exposited as in like you're saying something.
Exposited is not a. It's not a. Like,
again, you're pedantic. You can't make an essential point. You attack the periphery. You're like a Bill Blair.
That you use the word pedantic, but you also don't know what means to call me out.
No, because when I say pedantic, I'm saying you're annoying because you're like litigating every little like discrepancy in somebody's diction.
Also litigating.
And I'm saying, then what? Then what?
Right
Is this some kind of intellectual battle or something at this point? Like, okay, then calm it down with the difficult words, Lala. Please.
Guys, wait, no, serious question.
He thinks it makes him whiter.
Adam's dad says I have to
I'm whiter
confirm
than you.
whether me and Adam are moving into an apartment that he's paying for by tomorrow.
Nobody cares.
Would you, Layla? Would you get?
Dad is moving in.
No. Adam's dad
Grace.
says I have to confirm with Adam if we're moving into an apartment together that Adam's dad will pay for by tomorrow night.
Really?
Yeah, he set a deadline.
Wow.
Yeah, so he wants an answer.
Do it.
Well, I mean, I have to get Adam to agree.
Contract signing.
Layla, would that upset you?
That Adam moves in. What?
If Grace moved in with Adam and Adam's dad paid for it, would you get angry with that?
No.
You would be okay with it.
Why do I care?
Do you give your blessing for Grace to go and be with Adam in a sense?
It'd be an omen at that point. What do you mean blessing? Nobody gives a shit. The Adam thing is played out.
So you're saying you just don't care either way?
What is the Adam mark? Like if somebody were to put it in a paragraph, what would the next Adam mark be? Guy stopped drinking for what, 4 days? Oh my god, impressive. God, like I don't. Would
you say Adam is a?
She might as well say she's gonna hang out with OPC, man. It's the same difference.
I don't think they have the similar relationship. OPC is not a. He's not.
Wait, no, I have a better question. Do you feel like it's a betrayal for me to move in with the guy who punched you in the face?
No.
No? Okay.
Do you feel like you should have gotten even like $2 from Adam? Because you didn't get shit, right? You didn't get shit, not even like a little card saying like, sorry, bro. That you came to my house and got punched in the face, bleeding on my driveway. You didn't even get so much as like a phone call saying like, sorry about that, right?
Why would you expect something from these low dregs of society, actually? What do you mean? What would I have done possibly? I mean, you can do your little pot shots, Ben. Look, the reason why he didn't punch you is because it was a little bit like you're too old to be in the game to be punched in the first place. I feel like you're trying to drag on me for no good reason. I feel as if good reason because I'm me, but the problem is that you're not making a cogent point there. That's the problem.
The game of getting punched in the face at a party.
Wait.
Well, the game is no. The game it was a sucker punch. It was a sucker punch.
Did that really happen? Did someone Photoshop that shit?
No, it really happened.
What?
It was when
God.
It was we were trying to give Adam a new fit, and then I saw this dress and said, try it on, and then I said, you have to propose to me now, and he was like, okay,
that is gorgeous, Grace. I never knew about that.
Isn't it cute? Yeah.
Did you buy it?
Wow.
No, it didn't quite fit. It was a little big.
Yeah, Chuckles. I think they were at Ross or something like that.
No, it was a Salvation. It was a Goodwill.
Oh, Goodwill. That's good. That's even better.
So, Lala, would you like a rematch?
Turn the camera on. Turn the camera on.
With gloves, like
what?
Would you
Didn't see
want to
shit.
get? Would you go on to get in the ring for a rematch?
No.
Why not?
I didn't lose any honor. The guy's subhuman. Who cares?
Didn't you say you were going to fight him when you went out there? Wasn't that the plan?
That was all
That was the
bullshit for me
plan.
and Grace.
Didn't he specifically give the money for that reason?
Well, no, you
no,
were
that's
gonna
a separate thing.
do like with gloves on. You were gonna do a fight, right?
Yeah, you were going to spar, right?
Well, yeah, but that's different from what he did. And so for Ben to hold that against me is to be.
No, I agree. No, we've.
But so
always
you should still be
maintained-
willing to
Wait,
spar,
no, wait.
though.
Why do you agree? No, wait, hold on. How do you agree, but then also laugh at what your father said? What is the discrepancy there?
What did I laugh at? What did he say?
Well, I mean,
Well,
would
that
want
you
to,
got
like-
punched, and like actually you didn't do something. You didn't fight the guy on his own dad's property. Oh, you're such a punk for not doing that. But then also after that happened, you should have sued him after that. How does that make sense? How does that line up then?
I didn't say any of those things. I'm saying
You did.
would
You literally
want
said
to get in
every
the
single
ring with
thing I
him
just
to-
said in
would you
different
wanna get-
instances because
would
you're
you want to get
what
in the ring?
illogical.
Would you want to get in the ring with him to like actually duke it out fairly?
Fairly, yeah. That was a sucker punch.
I'm just wondering if you would.
Yeah, why not?
So you would still spar with him? Because I mean,
I
we
wouldn't.
were originally saying just sparring with gloves on. And
Yeah,
stuff.
like in a gym or whatever.
Okay, well, Ben, what would you do if you were in my position now that you try to do that whole thing?
If I was in your position, I would say, yeah, I do have some homosexual stuff that I haven't really dealt with.
Well, yeah, you got groped and you were okay with it. So I
Absolutely
get that
what I
you
would
have
do
that
in your
problem now. Don't
position.
project that to me, though, because that is not the same case. Now talk about yourself in my position.
I am. I'm saying if
Go
I
ahead.
was you, I would definitely say, like, I have homosexual stuff that I should process. Maybe I'm gay, maybe I'm not. But, like, just pretending like I didn't remember the entire night when I was at a bunch
I was
of
talking about
gay bars.
the whole immigrant's house thing, not what happened 2 days after the fact. Now bring it
Oh,
back.
you mean as far as sparring goes?
No, that was not the question. I said if you were sucker punched, what would you do different?
At the time?
Yes.
Or you should have punched
In the
him
moment.
back.
What would have happened?
I don't know. I mean, I would have punched him back.
And then what?
Well, I don't know.
Also, when he pressed you, was it not true that you walked away to the bathroom?
You had a right to punch him back. No one would have.
No, that does not answer the thing I just said, though. When he pressed you, you went to the bathroom. Yes?
Yeah, but he didn't touch me.
When he pressed you, I said, not when he touched you.
Well, he touched me. Yeah. What about
That's autistic. It's quibbling. I said when he pressed you, like when he assaulted your masculinity, you went to the bathroom to diffuse it. Is that not true?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so now when he tried to press me and then slap Patience, should I have just said, "Oh, I have to piss. I have to go for 5 minutes"?
No, he didn't try.
That
to
would have been the better response.
Punched you in the face.
No, he did because he slapped the guy,
Yeah.
and then the father did whatever the fuck he did. Now, had I had what do you call it? When you know what's going to happen in the future, in hindsight, would have pulled a Ben and just said, "Oh, precognition." Would have just said, "Okay, well, I'm going to pull a Ben Thorpe and
You
just go
had
to the
every right
bathroom."
to. You had every right to pull him back, but you were the one.
You
who
said
was,
that 3 minutes ago.
You were the one who was saying like, "Let's fight." I wasn't telling Adam.
That's not at all what I said.
And talking shit with him, like you were.
Okay, so for you to not defend yourself and for you to go to the bathroom, what needs to be the case is that you need to not explicitly call a guy out for a fight.
I defended myself verbally.
How's that? Oh, I have to go to the bathroom, guys.
I'm not
is that
doing
verbally
this shit.
defending yourself?
I'm not doing this shit. Yeah. I de-escalated the situation. I don't.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
I'm not sure what the question is.
But
Okay, so
when
you're
you were
saying
in that
that I should've-
situation, you said, "I'll fight him." Yeah, I'll fight him.
If Adam had like taken a swing at me, what would I have done?
Yeah.
In theory, of course, like it's easy to say, like to say what you were doing. You're saying in theory, I would have hit him back.
Right. All right. That's what I was asking. That's good.
Okay, well, the conversation has kind of been looping here for a second. So Ben says they hit him back, and then Lalo says, "What would that achieve?" Basically, is what you're saying, right? I mean, it's
Look,
kind of
okay, no.
this
I mean,
point-
no. Hold on. Okay, to be
Right.
serious though, like if had I hit him back, his dad would have jumped me, and then at that point, they would have called the cops on me. The mom would have came out or some shit. They would have called the cops. Then Grace would have. Yes, and then Grace would have filmed the whole thing, and then the cops would have been like, oh, "What's happening?" And then there'd be like this whole doxing thing, and then no, I was not going to get in trouble for that.
So,
shit.
so
No, of
you're
course not.
saying some of the reason why you didn't fight back is because I didn't actually even know it happened at his place. Did it happen at his place? That
Yes,
was where.
yes.
Okay, I had no idea.
Yeah, it was complicated in that sense because we barely knew the guy. It's his house. But I don't think anyone, in theory, if you had punched him back, I don't think anyone, including the dad, everyone would have respected that you did that.
The police
Okay, so,
do, not a
no,
prosecutor.
no. Okay, no. That's what. Okay, yeah. You would know exactly how that.
You went
works.
crazy on him and took like a weapon, yes. But if you
That
had,
is not what I'm saying.
If you had
No, of
pushed when
course
he
not.
pushed you, if you had pushed him back,
You don't
when he
understand how the law works.
hit him back, everyone would have
No.
respected you, including his dad.
No.
His dad wouldn't have started karate chopping you. No.
No, his dad totally would have hit me had I knocked him out, and then they would have complicated
No,
things. 'Cause he's the
no,
owner of the house. Yes, he would have. He told him to fight me in the first place, and the guy slugs it around in the street with his fucking drunk, what do you call it, son? Anyway, so
No, it wouldn't have
Yeah,
turned
easy
into
for you
a
to say
bar
that.
brawl.
I had to make that decision within like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah,
to
I
say
totally
the most.
sympathize. I totally sympathize with that. I have no problem with how you handled it. I don't think it was a big deal. I don't think you acted like a total pussy or anything like that.
Okay,
I'm not.
so
I'm
what's the
not in
point?
that. I'm not in that camp. But I do kind of. I would say like theoretically, if you had pushed back a little bit, I don't think anyone and any. I think people would have respected that. But in the moment, I get it.
Okay, it's a wash.
It's a tough situation. You shouldn't have been put in that situation. It was stupid for him to do it, and it was bad manners, like ultimate bad manners on Adam's part. But if theoretically you had punched him back, I think everyone would have respected that.
Yeah.
So do
I had
you
to
want
make an
to
executive
match where
decision.
you can punch him back?
Do I?
Well, that's
what?
what I'm saying. Like if you had an actual, I don't know if you're in. You don't seem interested in fighting, but then again, neither does Adam. He's not really.
Well, no. It's just that I didn't take it personal. I think Adam, like I'm who I am, and so I understand why you'd want to hit me, given what I have going on. And I think that he's a loser, so I don't hate him personally. He's a subhuman.
So you think he hit you because he was envious of your? What would he be envious of? He's rich. You're like middle class, right?
Their mansion is smaller than my house. Number one. Number two. Yeah, he was envious. Why
But you
else
don't
would he
live
want
in
to hit me?
Hollywood, dude. You live
Wait.
in,
I want
Why
to
would I
know.
want to live
I
there?
want to know
Butt fuck
genuinely. What do you
nowhere.
think he's envious of?
I would say that. Well, it's not really a particular thing. It's just that it's hard to explain. But inevitably, why else would he want to fight me if not for something that I had going on? As to then why he would have
I
that
remember
adverse for me.
exactly why he wanted to fight you, because you called in like a few weeks before you went to LA, and you were shit talking him,
Yeah,
and then
you
he was
shit-talked
like, okay, let's meet in real life and fight then, and you were like, okay, let's do it. That was the
Yeah,
original
but
start of the whole.
but like if somebody said that to me, I wouldn't want to fight him in the first place. I wouldn't sucker punch him either, unless he had something else going on. So no.
But you think you could shit talk and you're not going to get punched in the face.
Yes.
And I actually don't think that's how it goes.
Well, it's true because you never talked ill of Adam prior to meeting him in person when he came to LA. So if he were to hit you, it would mean what?
I don't really have a big problem with Adam. I'm not sure what you're saying. I didn't shit talk Adam. I mean, somewhat I laughed at some of his antics, but.
Okay, so you're saying I was meaner to Adam in like the whatever 10 minutes I talked to him.
Yeah,
at one time.
You are a guy who talks shit but can't back it up, and someday you're going to get your fucking ass kicked.
Now,
no one is gonna feel
did you
bad
back
for
it up when he pressed you and didn't touch you?
But he was
specifically
wrong to do
violently,
the
and
way
then
he
you
did
went
it.
to the bathroom. Is
But
that
he
not
was
true?
wrong to do it the way he did it. But if you had put gloves on and he had clocked you, I wouldn't have any problem with him doing that.
That's not what the point was. So.
Oh.
So.
And maybe he was he might have been jealous of his high IQ and his great vocabulary.
True.
Maybe he was
That's actually true.
I don't know. So
It sounds like
Lalo,
it's kind of like a hope for a guy who got got humiliated. That's what it sounds like to me.
I mean, you
I
got
would've just
humiliated.
taken-
You're the one
I
that
would've
walked
just
out of
taken
his own
the-
hostel that
I
you
would've
paid
just
for, by
taken
the
the-
way.
I
No,
would've
you're gonna hold that
taken
against me.
I
No,
would've
hold on
taken
a
the,
second,
like,
son. No,
cover-
no. I'm not your father. I'm not gonna bail you out of this one, Ben. You are rhetorically just not as gifted as you think you are. You're recalcitrant to mention that you again walked away
That's not how
from
you
getting
do
pressed
it.
from an alcoholic twink like Adam of all people, and you went to the bathroom after he pressed you physically. That's something you can't forgive yourself for. That's embarrassing.
you went to
You
the
have
bathroom
150
after he
pounds on Adam.
pressed him physically.
Yes,
What is that?
yes.
How did he press him? And
True.
so Ben had to go to use the bathroom. What is the point
Yes.
here? How was he?
No,
So
he
you're saying he ran?
was trying to like start shit with me, and I
So
said
you're-
like, no, I'm not doing this, and I left.
I mean, like before that, he was already pressing Hans. Hans wasn't even saying anything.
he was
like,
trying
he
to start shit with everyone.
Yeah, he was already
Get
starting
up.
shit with Hans. Like Hans went into the kitchen, like he just ran off into the kitchen or some shit. I was like,
Lolo,
okay.
wait, I had a question that was never really answered. Why did you exchange a caffeine pill with Adam?
Did I? That's crazy.
Okay, well, now that we've established that there was some kind of a transfer, why? Did he ask you for it and give you money or what?
No.
Like, you weren't friends with him, so why would you do that?
I had no. Hold on. First of all, I had no personal feelings towards Adam either way prior to meeting him in person. Therefore, it doesn't matter.
But weren't you shit talking him a lot prior?
Like, why would you give him
Like
a
I said,
caffeine pill?
nah. What I'm saying is that I had no personal feelings towards Adam either before or then after.
Because what I heard was him saying, "You got that shit? Give it to me, pussy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me." And you gave it to him. Was that how it went down?
Okay, so you're saying that he knew that I had something, then in front of the stream said he wanted that exact thing, begged
I
it from me,
mean,
and
no,
I
no,
just
no.
gave it to him.
It wasn't exactly in front of the stream, but it was like to the side. But
Well, then how would you know that?
I heard
So
it.
you heard something to the side of the stream that wasn't palpably heard by the stream, but you're
Correct.
the one that was holding the stream.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Her ear and the microphone of the streaming camera are not one and the same, right? She has two ears, and she could pick up sometimes things that the microphone doesn't pick up.
I'm
You're
not asking.
familiar with that.
Sometimes doesn't mean every single time. Does not mean the time that she mentioned specifically. Ben, that is not. You'd
heard
fail at the
that,
fucking
and
loss.
obviously-
Oh my god, dude. Oh my.
Obviously, that's how it
I'm
went
not
down.
trying to get you in trouble. I'm asking why you would give him anything. Why would you give him a piece of gum? Like, what if he
You're
asked?
so full of shit, Grace. It's
If he's-
embarrassing. Okay.
Are
God
you
damn.
saying it didn't happen? Okay, let's
It
just say.
sounded like he was treating you like you were his bitch. Why would you act like a bitch?
I mean, if you were treating somebody like his bitch, he'd be pressing somebody at his own guest party and then have the guy go to the bathroom to avoid physically having an altercation with him. He was treating you like a bitch, Ben. Don't put
No,
it
but my
on me.
question is,
But that
even
doesn't-
No, have him address that,
Oh,
Grace. Let him
that's
speak.
fine. That's totally fine. You can say whatever you want, but that wouldn't mean that
It's not
you
saying what I want. I'm
you
describing
weren't
what
acting
happened.
like a
It's not
bitch.
what I'm saying. It's about what actually
So
happened.
you're saying if Adam came up to me and said, "Hey, give me your watch," I would have given it to him?
It wouldn't be worth anything. You wouldn't ask for it. No, that's not the point. Of course not.
I wouldn't have given him something if he asked me for it.
okay, let's just
No,
say you had a
no,
piece of
I mean,
gum.
you
Let's just
implicitly did by the fact he was
let's just
invading your
say-
space
I'm
as a
not
man,
trying- I'm
and you
not
went to the
trying to-
bathroom to avoid said pressing of the said space. You
I'm
gave
not-
him that
Okay,
space.
all right, wait. So then, do you also agree with that Patience acted like a bitch because Adam kind of like
swiped at him.
swiped
Slapped him.
him? And
No, he should have hit him. He
didn't
should have hit
fight
him on
back.
that one.
Okay, so I was a pussy, Precious was a pussy, but you weren't.
Yep.
Okay.
I have more
But
to
you're
lose.
the-
I have more to lose.
Once again,
than
you're the
everybody.
only person who has that view.
Main
You
protagonist.
still,
Yeah, I
you
know.
still haven't really answered my question though.
That's
Let's
like
just
the
say it
gay
was a.
thing. You're the only person who thinks you don't have gay issues with homosexuality. I'm not saying
I
you're
don't.
gay. Okay, but you're the only person who holds that to be true.
Let's just say you had a piece of gum, and Adam goes, "Give me that fucking piece of gum, retard. Give me your gum. Give me your gum. Joe, fucking give it to me, bro." And you go to the side and give it to him. Why? I still don't understand. Why? That is what happened. I heard it.
Suffer, bitch.
Well, there's a whole other way to approach this and say that in some ways you enjoy being kind of a bottom. And
you enjoy being a bottom. You're like in a repeated sequence of not only getting embarrassed, but then also having these like rhetorical moments that are a little bit long-winded, albeit also like really refusing to make a point at the end of said like.
Okay, if I was
like
a
it's just
bottom,
gonna
if I was a
was a bottom.
If I were a bottom, don't you think it would be better that I just admit that I'm kind of a bottom? Because I don't think
you like teasing the thing. You want to like pretend like you're in control of the conversation. So it's a little bit of a tease. It's more enticing to be in that position. Ben,
of the bottom.
What's your point? See, like you make these points that are very like directional, but then also kind of like obfuscating, and it's a little bit just get to it. Just say it bluntly. Say it bluntly.
I just use regular.
Again, you're pedantic. Just say something that's cutting. Say something that's cutting.
I don't know what any of that means. I mean, I know what the word cutting means, but what is that supposed to mean? So you're saying like, I want to get attacked. It seems like that's bottom behavior. It's like saying, fuck me up the ass.
When did I say I want to get attacked? What?
I want to feel it. I want to feel it. I want to feel the violence. You like it.
Huh?
You like it. You like being the bottom. And that's okay. It's okay if that's true.
How is that true? What?
I think it makes you feel alive when you get like punched in the face. Look, here's the interesting thing about it, right? As much as you want to sit here and say like, oh no, like you're the bottom or you're the pussy. Have you been training in boxing? Have you been working out? No. Right?
Right.
Is that right? Am I right? Do you have any plans to learn how to fight? Which you could easily do, right? Your situation allows you have all summer where you could take like
Ben. Could you easily
But you're not going
time
to,
on trying to sue somebody like Jacinda or other people that have maxed you out in your past life? Have you been able to actually kind of get the reins of your own life? Now you're criticizing somebody else, right? No. I'm asking you a question for once, okay? Because you're long-winded and it takes a lot of people's energy to pay attention to it, okay? The train got lost at the station a long time ago when it comes to you making a point. You're asking you
after that experience, whether you've considered like learning how to box, learning how to fight, learning how to do karate or work out.
Just make your point.
Your answer is, I just like to hear it. I think your answer is no.
So?
Okay. But if you really cared about like looking better and all this stuff, you would have. If you really were like, I'm not a bottom, that's not how I roll. Next time a nigga comes up to me like that, I'm going to clock him. You would, at your age, in your socio and economic situation, obviously sign up for boxing classes, learn how to fight, go to a gym, and get
unbelievably stupid.
But you aren't going to do any of those, which proves
you're out of touch.
You are a bottom.
No, it isn't actually.
Fine.
Because hold on, Ben. Ben, when you're saying it's fine, that's condescending. Everybody can tell what you're doing. Secondly, now if you're going to extrapolate that to your own life, again, you're like 50. Okay. Now in your own life, if you were to like learn from your mistakes, to learn to not get your ass kicked, you'd be somebody who's been winning court cases against your wife, but historically you've not. And I say that just to mean that like, obviously you're not really in a position of leverage. Now, when it comes to the things aside, no, you're not going to equivocate on this. Okay. Now, when it comes to me not fighting Adam, the reason why I didn't fight Adam was because the guy's a loser. He's beneath me. And I'm not going to risk a single scintilla of anything legally to then get a revenge on somebody who's an alcoholic loser. And you're somebody who can't sympathize with that, or rather you're just jealous of me to the point where you're going to use that against me, knowing full well that's not a valid point to make.
I don't think that any of that makes any sense. But
well, see how I make a point that's like more concise than yours, you're going to spin around.
No, it's not. That is the opposite of a concise point. You realize that, right?
It is concise because it took less than your average point. Like I made 4 in like 1 sequence of
Okay,
a
can I demystify that? Lalo's saying if you were his age, you'd give a fuck about a loser like Adam punching you, and you'd train and try to figure out how you can get him back next time. Lalo is above him, so he doesn't care. He got punched by him, whatever.
But that's
He's a
just
loser.
Cope. That's just Cope. Obviously.
Sure, but that's what his point is.
He's a loser. I'm a winner.
Yeah, I don't need to learn how to defend myself.
Okay.
True.
But I'm not the type of person who would talk shit to someone, even when I was your age, like to try to prove that I'm not gay or whatever. You do a weird thing.
Not gay? With Adam of all people, I was proving I wasn't gay. Make the point again. Say it again.
Spend a lot of time trying.
Say it out loud. See how it feels. Say it out loud. See how it feels.
Gay guy, yeah. But why?
Gay how?
Maybe you are a gay guy. Like, why spend all this time? No one buys it, you know?
You have a confirmation bias. Again, the jealousy thing is seeping, and it's.
I don't think you know what that word
palpable. Seeping meaning it's kind of like penetrating through like
confirmation.
the pores. Confirmation, yes. You have like a bias that you're trying to make conform with your own way.
With an individual.
You're pedantic. Oh my god! Make a cutting point, dude. This is fucking boring. What?
Make a cutting point. I'm not sure what that means.
It's like if you're boxing and you're like the guy who's like sparring with the other person. It's like, oh my god, oh you didn't land this right thing.
Insult me. Okay.
Hey, can I pop in here?
How about that?
Can I pop in? So Layla, you think you could beat War Chief in an intellectual battle?
Sure.
But you concede that he would beat you in a physical battle.
No, I know both.
Okay, you really think you can win both? So, can we go back to Grace living with him?
Would you put money on that? Because I would put money that you would get your ass kicked by him in a ring.
You're broker than me, so yeah, I'd put up some money.
He would fucking wreck you in a ring.
I'll put up a gold coin on that bitch. Yeah, why not?
Man, you got a gold coin?
No.
You would bet $3,300 that you'd beat Adam in the ring?
You would get your ass kicked in the ring, even if he was shit-faced drunk. Unless he died in the middle from his pancreas giving out. You would end up on the fucking ground bleeding.
Do you think you'd beat Adam yourself?
Ask anyone. I would love to see if anyone.
Okay, wait.
Do you think you'd beat Adam?
Okay, wait.
Does anyone other than this guy make the claim that there's any chance that he would beat Adam in a fight? No way.
Could Lalo beat Adam in a physical fight? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Or just, is there anyone who thinks that? Okay, Virgil0894 thinks that you would win in a fight. Would he put money on it? Not in a million fucking years. He's just doing that to be an asshole.
Okay, let's have everybody else then put money on Adam then, by that logic. Great on.
What's the
Everyone thinks Adam would beat you in a fight. Everyone.
Not win easily.
Easily.
Related chat hates me anyway, so.
What's
you wouldn't even prepare for the fight, right? You wouldn't prepare
I'd kick his
for the
ass.
fight.
Yeah, of course I would.
You would need to train,
How would
though,
you
right?
prepare for it?
You're saying you train or no?
I
You
don't
could
need
beat
to
it without
no,
even
I'd
training?
kick him out anytime. I have like 60 pounds on him. What do you mean? No, of course not. I'd easily win.
You wouldn't train for it?
No.
All right. Can you stand up and show me what your left hook looks like?
No.
I don't think you could even throw a punch with your left hand.
That's ridiculous.
Show me your left hand punch then. Go ahead.
Show me your fucking stomach. Like, what? No. I'm not going to do that bullshit.
Anatomical
Like
stuff.
I said, I do.
Stand up and show me with
Is
your
that his
left
stomach?
hand.
What the fuck? Whoa, what the
Show me
what
with
is
your
that?
left hand what
Jesus
a punch
Christ.
would look like.
What
How
the hell
hard
was
is
that?
that?
What the hell was that?
Dog, does that
Jesus.
seem reasonable? Just stand
No.
up.
I don't know if I could do it even.
Let
A
me
left-hand
see what
punch?
your left hand is capable of
Just
doing.
show us you know how to actually throw a punch, period, in my view.
No.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Nah.
Okay, well.
I'm beasting.
So
you
you're
have a mouth
just, you're
full
just
of people you want.
how does it, can I say?
Can I say something? Are we
I don't
picking,
think
we're
you've
picking
ever
up?
used your left hand
We're
to throw a
picking
punch,
up.
even a simulated punch, and I don't think that you would even check to see if that was true.
Well, Ben, did you use your left
As
hand to
you
open the
have-
bathroom after Adam
No,
pressed
shut
you?
up.
Did you use your left hand to open that bathroom after he pressed you in
Shut up,
person?
faggot. Shut
Not
up.
that.
Shut up. Let
Oh,
me
he got
finish.
pressed. I got him on that
Let me
one. I got him on
finish,
that one,
faggot.
guys.
You want cutting?
Check it down.
cutting
Check it
remarks.
down. Oh, he's using
Shut up,
slurs now.
faggot.
He's pressed. He got.
So,
Oh,
what-
wow. Okay, write that one
No,
down.
this. No, this isn't gonna. All right, we're out of here. If you're just gonna just do that, that's gay, dude. But what I'm saying is, you wouldn't even practice in a mirror as you like on the day, the morning that you were gonna meet him in the ring. That means you like getting your ass kicked.
No.
Or you like talking shit and then saying like, actually, I'm not gonna show up in the ring. Right?
No.
It has to be
No,
one of
I'm
those
just confident. I'm just confident.
Okay, but Lalo, are we not noticing a pattern here?
You're
You
just-
said I'm gonna fight Adam. Then when you actually got there, you got sucker punched. You didn't defend yourself, and you cried. Now
I
we're
didn't
saying
cry.
you're once again saying yes, you did. Now you're
No, I
once
didn't. When?
a little bit.
When?
Yeah.
When?
Right after he hit you, you kind of cried a little bit. Not too much
No.
though. But now you're saying I could
Little
definitely
sly
beat
little
Adam's
cunt.
ass,
Insane.
and you won't even show us what your punch looks like because you're obviously self-conscious because you can't throw a punch.
I'm not gonna prostrate. I'm not gonna prostrate.
Are we noticing a pattern
What?
here? Okay,
so
you're
stupid. That's like no. That's like if
What
I
did
no.
you
That's
just
like
say?
if I no. Grace.
Prostrate?
That's like if I were to say, Grace, can you stick your tongue out and roll your fucking eyes back for me? Like, yeah, you can do that. Why would you do that for me if I asked? That's stupid. That's
So
stupid.
you
It's
equate
demeaning.
showing us how you punch somebody, just like ghost punching, to me sticking my tongue out and rolling my eyes back? Why?
What's that called? That's the Japanese.
Analogy me.
Face something.
You make an analogy to draw similarities. Doesn't mean
So-
they're
so
the exact
asking you
same
to see
thing.
you-
Hence why it's
so
an
asking you
analogy
to
and not a
see what your
direct parallel.
So asking you to see what your punch looks like is equivalent to like a semi-sexual favor?
No. What you're missing is that me doing that for you would be like an embarrassing thing for me to then show and then kind of like be like, oh, I made him do this, and then
But it would
I
only
say,
be
like, she did that
embarrassing
for
if it would only be embarrassing
Why is
if
it
you can't
embarrassing? You
throw a
should just throw an
punch.
air
right. Okay. So if Joe Rogan, who's like a guy who works out, and then Ben were to be like, oh, hey Joe, do 10 push-ups right now on the podcast. Why? What?
If Joe was
No.
saying I could totally knock somebody out and somebody said, I don't believe you, I don't think you
Yes,
could even do 10 push-ups.
yes. There's
That
plenty
point,
of people
Joe
that do.
should do the 10
No,
push-ups.
there are a
Because
litany of
Lalo,
people
no,
that are
you're
MMA
having-
fighters that would say, I would beat Canelo, I would beat fucking George Mayweather, whatever his name is. And you don't say, hey, do 15 push-ups right now. That's ridiculous.
You're not an MMA fighter.
Yeah, but Lalo, you're
Again,
saying
we're talking
You're a
about
guy who got
analogies.
all you're
Look,
saying is
you're
that
autistic. You're autistic. You're not socially
You're a guy who got
calibrated. Obviously, you're not.
and didn't even like really defend himself.
Lalo, if you didn't
I should have
say-
just went to the bathroom like you. Yeah, no, I get it.
if
Got
you
Ben.
didn't say I could totally knock Adam out in a fight, nobody'd be asking you to see your punch. But since you said that, and
Yeah,
now we
you're the
say,
one talking
okay,
shit.
let's see what you
I'm
got.
not.
Like, just give us a test round.
Nah,
Then
bitch.
you're like, oh no, I'm shy. Well, it just seems like a lot of cope, to be honest.
Seems like a
How
lot
is
of
that not cope?
D-Dog, can you just play the clip in the back? That's the punch.
Sure.
I got
We
the
have a
punch.
clip to bring up here.
It's fun. Just pretend there's somebody in front of you that you really want to punch.
Sure.
Okay, that's definitely not how you do throw a punch, Grace. You need You need to be taught.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Okay. Now, just don't worry about the camera angles. Just as if you really wanted to hurt somebody.
Like that.
That's not how you throw a punch either.
Give us
Both
one
of you
more.
guys don't know how to
There we
throw a
go.
punch.
So we got
Please.
that.
Yeah.
That's enough. We got that. So, and that was with the whole OPC egging, all that shit. So
I
they
shouldn't
were
even
ready
done
to
that.
fight.
Yo.
Wait.
That was a fine punch. I just don't think you could do one with your left hand.
Get correct. Do you have Lalo sparring with Jude? If you don't, that's fine.
Who's Jude?
Oh yeah, probably if you go to
Oh,
Big
that guy.
Patience's channel, yeah, the clips are there. It's easy to find those
okay.
clips because I did. Yeah.
So Lalo, can I ask
No, wait. Give me 2 minutes. Hold on. I need
That was a terrible punch by me.
Hey, Ran,
I almost
They-
knocked
they-
myself
you-
out.
both of you guys didn't know how to punch. I just want to know from him if he's okay. Like, is he heartbroken over you, Grace, right now? Is he
Lalo?
heartbroken over you? Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think he really cares about me anymore. He's more interested in my dad because he is kind of gay. So he has this like ongoing beef with my dad where he wants to show him up or something.
Yeah.
He's continuing going with it. It's no longer about me.
He wants to get sodomized by me, obviously. Like jail style. I don't roll that way.
It's just weird to me that he said like he would he could easily beat Adam, but then he's like not willing to show it though. I mean, it's like,
Because
so
it's
what's the point of it?
bullshit. Because it's bullshit.
I mean,
Well,
why not?
what is the height difference? Do they have height difference?
Adam's
same
slightly taller than Lalo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
slightly
not
taller.
too much. Not too much. It's mostly a weight
Well,
difference.
Lalo has a lot more weight than him, but most of it is found in his upper thighs and his bottom.
See, the thing is, Adam looks like he has a level of quickness. Lalo doesn't look like he'd
Yeah,
be that
yeah.
quick.
I mean, if he wasn't drunk, Adam would.
Adam's sober.
Yeah. If I was younger, I would just make content with him. It's like, you
It's
want to
about-
fucking do karate with each other? Let's do it.
Guys, it's not about form. It's about basic aggression. Lalo just doesn't have that.
Yeah.
There's no beast in him.
There's
no,
no,
he won't. He won't.
yeah,
There's
He
no
won't. He
man
won't.
in him.
Yeah, there's no.
asshole, but
Okay.
there's
The bottom.
Adam has aggression, basic aggression. Like he will go for it even if he gets fucked up. Lalo just
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
that.
yeah.
He doesn't have that chutzpah, whatever.
Physically,
Like he
but
didn't even
Lalo
get
would say
mad when he got punched.
verbal.
It was like, dude, any dude, like fuck that shit. You would like mess that guy up. Doesn't matter what. Like you fucking come on.
Right, you'd
Yeah.
get that sort of like that thing gets turned on in you, and you can't.
Yeah,
stop
that
it.
yeah.
Like,
As
I'm
any
gonna fuck.
yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
now like I've been disrespected, but just it's not in Lalo.
Yeah.
He's a lover, not a fighter. He's an intellectual warrior. He
Yeah,
just
he's
doesn't
using
have it.
he's using all the LSAT vocabulary. He's practicing for the LSAT probably. It's just like holy shit, bro.
Unfortunately, his aggression is in his thighs and bottom as well.
Lalo might have the T levels of a woman, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
low
think
T.
the way he distributes weight, it does have something to do with like hormones. He's pedantic.
Lalo turned off his cam to cry in the corner.
I think Lalo should try to make more of a truce with me because
This is not going
I'm trying to
well.
hand him some W's, but
Ben wants to slide off the couch and into Warqueef's bed when he moves into the apartment.
I heard he leaked your nudes, Grace. Is that true, or can you confirm or deny that?
That's impossible, as I never sent Lalo nudes.
Okay, so it's a deny. Most of my questions for him
You
are about
sound-
you.
Lalo
You kept him safe and
Lalo
sound.
is texting chat while urinating.
Are you guys serious about him? Is he actually gay? Because he wants Grace, right? So is that just like a troll, or is he actually gay?
That's a cover.
That is... That's a... What do you call that? A beard, if I ever saw one. I'm a beard.
Yeah, an attempted beard. I think he doesn't know that he's, more light in the loafers than he really can deal with right now. Which I did say, that's tough.
But there's no way he's over Grace. Like, you guys really believe that? I mean, Grace tried to say that earlier.
I think Grace represents for him like a kind of, like, it's like he sees females like a car that he wants to show off to his friends. You see what I'm saying? It's not like, I don't think he really understands heterosexuality.
Well, if you're not able to fight a man, are you really able to fuck a woman? Like, it's the same thing.
That's a good point. We have a clip here. We have a clip from, what is this clip, Give Crack?
It's from the patience stuff fight. Yeah.
Yes!
Once you get it out, it's scary. Come on, yeah, there it is. Come on, get it in there. What?
Push him back.
Okay, that
Lalo.
was a
Push him
good
back.
punch.
Push
One
him
of
back.
these was
Take
good,
his
at least.
space. Take his space. Take his space. Push him back.
There you go, Lalo. Come in. That was a cool, clean gut hit. He broke straight through that. He said, "Sa, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Lalo. Come on, jump in.
There he is. He's pushing him back.
Come on, Lalo.
It's one of the
Let's
biggest
go,
battle
Lalo.
ever seen in the history of fighters.
Let's
We got
go,
the
Lalo.
Moroccan, aka the
Let's
French
go.
master. Then we got the Mexican,
Let's go.
aka Mr. America.
Let's
It's
go.
because of him.
Get in there.
And Trump
Get-
changed the
let's
name
go.
from the coast of Mexico because of America.
Let's go.
This strong one. Yes, so we got two champions. Hey, you're Mexican.
You're sweating way harder than me, by the way.
No shit.
True.
True.
All right, now Lalo, since we're in the realm of fantasy with you, do you think that you could take what's his name, Patience, in an actual fight in the ring too?
Killer Tony.
Since we're in the realm of fantasy, Ben, can you have full custody of your children? Can they actually, I guess, respect you as a man, or will they ostracize you as you've done to them also? Or are you going to be patronizing
Yes,
to
I
me?
have full custody of my kids. Yes, they respect
Full
me
custody
as a
implying
man.
that they're going to spend at least half of the time that they would want to
That's
spend
not what
by
full
themselves
custody.
with you.
Anyways,
Now, Ben,
but anyways,
Ben,
why don't
you're
you
being
just answer my
condescending to me, and
question?
then you get
Why don't
upset.
you
You
just
get
answer my
upset
question?
that I
Listen,
bring certain
listen,
things
nigga.
up, and
Listen,
it's a little rough for
you
you because
asked
you
me,
can't keep up with
why
that,
don't
though.
you just say, do you think you could beat Patience in the ring? And I would say, no, I don't think so.
No. I mean, in fact, you couldn't even beat
So
up Adam.
I'm just
That's why you went
asking
to the
you.
bathroom. We get it. Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
obvious.
asking you. I'm just
Your
asking you
actions
whether
dictate
you
the
think.
answers to the questions that anybody would else otherwise
Whether
would
why
bring up
can't you just answer
themselves.
a simple question? Why don't you just say yes or no? Do you think you could beat?
No, I think I'd lose a fight to Patience. Yes.
Okay. So what's the big deal? Why do you have to
No,
go
because
into
you're
the
being
conversation?
condescending, and I'm calling it out because
How's it
you're so out of
condescending?
touch that you're
I
not
said
even aware of the fact that
think
you're
I could
doing
beat
said things.
the ring.
Look, dude. Okay, either you're gonna say that you're condescending to me to try to
I
troll
have
me,
no
or
problem
you're
with you
just
saying
out of
that
touch.
you lose to
You're just that
Patience
out of
in the
touch.
ring.
Which, okay, maybe you're just doing
I'm
that.
not, what do you think? That's a big W? I think everyone would say like Patience would beat both of us in a ring. Yeah, either of us. No, I don't know about both of us, but either
No,
of us.
Ben. What I'm just to get to the bottom of it. You try to condescend people and troll them into content or whatever.
Not how the word
And
condescend is used.
again, pedantic. Okay, yada yada. Okay, the point being though,
No,
Ben, is that
no,
you are
someone
so
correct me.
you're
It's
so
not pedantic.
ineloquent with making people do what you
Do
want to
you want to
do.
become a full-blooded American or stay a beaner? You're going to be a lawyer who
My
can't
people
even
are better than you,
English
Ben.
word.
Oh what? Oh
In
my
many
God,
ways, I agree
okay, your
with you, and I
ancestors are
think
from what
Spanish.
fucking Rhode Island, dude? Nobody
I
gives a
think
fuck,
Spanish
man.
is a beautiful
What?
language and Hispanic culture.
Again, you're being condescending again,
But
Ben. It's so obvious. Just make a
no,
cogent
it's
point that
not.
can
I
actually own me.
truly
Do it.
appreciate
Go for it.
Grace, is that true? I truly and
I
genuinely
appreciate white people
Hispanic
that really
culture.
just talk in circles about blah blah blah
Grace,
and
is that true?
condescend the people
My
I'm
dad is a
talking to.
big fan of Mexican
I'm a
culture.
big
It is
fan
true.
of Hispanic culture, and I think
No.
it's great that America has. I'm not a white supremacist like you, a self-loathing Hispanic.
I love Mexicans.
Non-Hispanic, but I
You have a lot of white problems with
genuine
you, Ben.
respect
Actually,
for Hispanic culture. It was one of my big.
Ben, you're very
Dog asked me, hey,
you're
shut the
very
fuck up,
obsessed
faggot,
with
faggot,
the
shut
terms.
the
Oh,
faggot,
okay, I'm owning you. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's enough. D-Dog asked me what my take on LA was, and my biggest take on LA was that the underlying Hispanic Mexican culture made a real difference, and I thought it was like a much better feel than the East Coast. It's much less aggressive, much more polite. People work things out and communicate better. So that was really like amazing to me. I didn't realize that. I thought all of America had the same culture, but I get it. It's an Anglo culture I come from, and it kind of sucks.
I could drive over and get tobacco.
Okay.
What?
Okay, well, Lalo, I still have so many questions for you, man. So, can I ask, like, you never, Grace is always saying you don't answer questions. You didn't really answer when I asked you about Grace. So, how do you feel about Grace now? Do you still, because you were pretty, I dare I say, in love with her? Oh, they left. What are your thoughts on Grace now, Layla? And then we'll let you go. We don't have to keep you here. I mean, but we just want your summary of that conversation with Ben, how you feel about Grace these days. And I maybe have one or two more. I mean, I'm not going to keep you here for too long.
Well, they said they'll be back because they're getting smokes.
Oh, they said they'll be back? Okay, then. Okay.
I mean, if you believe them.
Okay, they said in chat. Okay. Okay, well, if they don't,
that's your answer. I don't believe them.
If they don't come back relatively soon, it'll be okay.
No. I'll join back when they join back. How about that?
I've gotten not even say one word to you this whole time, pretty much. Can you just answer how you feel about Grace? You won't even say how you feel about Grace.
The way it works out.
You're just, okay.
The way it works out.
Okay, then run, I suppose. Goodbye, loser. You can't even answer a question. You remind me of Grace, man. Nobody can answer questions I ask them.
Oh. All right, hey, D-Dog, let's play this second clip with them
I
punching each
shouldn't call
other.
him a loser. That's honestly kind of mean. But it makes me angry. It's like, why even come up if you're not going to answer my question? It just makes me angry. I know that's a little too mean and that's too far, but it's the same thing with him and Grace. They just do not answer questions. They will
No,
not
they
answer.
won't. They won't. If you get too close, I mean, like I could have pressed Ben, but if you press Ben, he will just run away. Like I could have said, like, hey, I got a clip of you saying you ran off from the gay club because you didn't want to be there, and you let Lalo go in there by himself. Like we could press both of them endlessly, but they will just run if you press them too hard. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not even pressing him that hard. All I'm asking is how he feels about Grace after the trip. Now, is he still? Yeah, I mean, he can say if he has feelings for her or not. But I mean, the fact that like this is a woman that you've like invested so much time in and been interested in for so long, and I mean, I don't really know if he's actually homosexual, as Ben is kind of trying to press that notion. Maybe there is some validity to that, but for this whole thing to happen with Adam, we remember the push-up contest, we remember the kiss, and then to go and then they meet up with the dono. I mean, this has been a whole arc so far, and then the punch eventually, and so now maybe Grace is potentially even going to live with him. I have to say what it is, and I don't understand how that's not even. That's like, is that
so
Dalmatian?
Dalmatian, did you see some of the lore with Lalo last year? Because he actually like kind of exposed himself a little bit. Like he said he kind of got slightly molested by his female relative and then a female friend of the family. Yeah, it was something like that. So that kind of might explain what was going on. So I don't know. Those things probably are gone.
Sure, but like
nobody clipped them.
Sure, but you invested so much time into Grace, and obviously he has some sort of feelings of Grace. I mean, when I first talked to him after I met up with the Thorpes myself, I talked to him after in a call, and he said, "Oh, it feels surreal to be with them." Like he was just like lovey-eyed for them, and for this whole thing to happen with War Chief, and now she's going to go live with him. I mean, you don't think he's going to be so? He punches him, he kisses her. Like he's gotten farther than Lalo. War Chief's getting her to move in. You think she's want to move in with Lalo? I mean, maybe if he defended himself, maybe if he trained and then whatever. But I mean, it's not only he just made out with her brother. He's about to have her move in, and he's going to be railing her. I mean,
well, the thing is, like, what got me was, Lalo. Like, dude, Adam is drunk. He's always drunk, and it's like it wouldn't take that much to like fuck up Adam, right? Like you could just make him unbalanced, trip him over. That's what I would have done. I'm fucking too old now. I ain't gonna fucking fight, motherfucker.
No, Lalo should have fucking punched him right in the. I mean, the thing is,
he didn't really need to. He could have just like said, "All right," and then just like kind of like parried his like little punches and just said like, "All right, keep coming at me," and then he just trip his ass. That would have been it. It would have been over. It would just been embarrassing for him. That would have been worse. Like you didn't even need to throw a punch. You could have just tripped him, make him, because like if he was afraid of getting charges or whatever, like that is the lightest self-defense you could have done with him. And like the dad couldn't do shit, like because you didn't throw a punch, and you would have like fucked him. You would have embarrassed him easy. But it's Lalo, so.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Adam didn't even want to hurt him. I mean, it's not like he punched him right in the face. It's not like he gave him a bloody nose. I mean, he could have actually gone higher and like literally maybe even knocked him out. I mean, imagine Adam one punch knocks him out. And I mean, that would have been probably just as embarrassing maybe as the weed thing that he went through with Grace. But, people are saying that this still applies to you. Not really. I mean, you have to think about how much time and effort and money Lalo has put into Grace. He has met up with her like 20 times or a lot. I mean, I met them once, but I mean, he's met with Grace so many more times than I have. And he's tried to kiss her on stream. War Chief just comes along and makes out with her, and now she's moving in with him. And now she's
Lalo tried to kiss him.
Yeah, remember
her?
Lalo tried to kiss Grace that one time. It's a long time ago. The clip of it, but he tried before she gets on the plane. He comes, or before he gets on the plane, he comes back in to the RV.
Okay, I see. I mean, was that for real though? Like, did you think he was really trying to? All right.
Yeah, he was, and now, so I mean, I don't know what Lalo has to say. I mean, does he feel like he's lost his woman to another man? Does he feel like, because she's streaming with him now, she's making content with him now, and he's watching the girl fight. I guess he was watching that, so he hasn't gotten over. He's still interested in Grace, her content, but man, she's not streaming with him anymore. She's moved on from him. She's done with him, and I mean, like, if he did something with Adam in the sense of fought for Grace's love, I mean, does he admit that Adam has kind of came and stolen Grace in a way? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, since you didn't watch the LA arc, it's kind of like, yeah, she was playing Lalo over Adam over Lalo. Like, throughout, even the Pennsylvania, like, the whole shit, it was just because of that. And then later, like, she was using patience after Lalo dipped out, so he was using patience to get Adam kind of like jealous and shit like that. Like, you saw the double date crap, right?
I missed most of that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some clips on Joe Shabatoni. You can watch that. And there's actually some clips.
This guy looks like a very nice guy. I'll say, just from that one clip of watching Lalo spar with him, he looks like a very nice person.
Yeah, he is.
Nice
Yeah, he is. Like, he's just he's a typical LA guy, like, so yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just
well, Adam is a LA guy too, but he's like the opposite end. He's kind of like one of those
You don't think Layla would want? You don't think this guy would want Grace to move in with him and make content with him? Like, you don't think?
Yeah, I'm sure he would. Yeah,
but she's going with another. I mean, she's going with another man, I guess. And he's gotten so much further. I mean, it took him one time meeting up with her. Lalo met up with her over and over and over again. It takes him one, and he's making out with her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right. Let's play the clip. Continue on with more of the punching and shit, so you can. And I'll also send you the Grace one where Grace starts fighting. Sparring with someone.
I mean, even he could do a little training. There's nothing wrong with training, just in general. Yeah. All right, we'll watch.
Just like go like this. Oh, wait. Turn it. Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Put the glove on my face, Lalo. Stop being scary.
I got it.
No, do the stare down.
Oh yeah, with the glove on the face.
No.
See, why didn't they put on these gloves and fight? Why didn't Adam and
Yeah.
We got it. All right. That'll bring the views.
I mean, whose gloves were even those? Were those Patience's gloves?
Oh no, that was like the Jude, the Nigerian guy in the hostel. He actually trains. Like, he goes train. Yeah. Actually, there's a backstory to that. So what happened was Patience and Jude didn't get along in the hostel. Like, so they were the only two quote unquote black people in the hostel, and like Jude did not like Patience. And so what happened was Patience just got sick of him and yelled at him because they were roommates. They were in the bunk beds together. And apparently that got Jude to go like get fit. So he used to be fat, apparently. So that's interesting. There's like such a side story between everyone in the hostel, even beyond this stuff. But I think that's interesting. Yeah. So they came at the right time. So let me.
It was an interesting conversation between Ben, Grace, and Lalo. We were both muted for it. I had so much I wanted to interject, but I just let them go at it. I thought it was kind of strange how it was more Ben and Lalo talking, and Grace really wasn't too involved. I would love to see him and
No,
Grace.
because you missed the whole LA arc because they had a huge struggle session.
Who did?
Huge. It lasts.
Who?
Ben and Lalo had like a 6-hour struggle session. It lasted all the way from freaking probably 1 a.m., 2 a.m. into 7 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, right?
Well, wait, struggle session in what sense? Can I ask?
It was just the gay shit, which they repeated here. It was just like Ben was
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Oh, you're gay, right? You're gay, right? You're like this shit." Yeah.
Say similar sort of thing to what just happened here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so again, I don't even know. Does he say he's gay? Is he actually gay? I don't think he must be at least bi, right? If he's thirsting over Grace. From
Yeah,
what I always thought,
if he is, I mean, like I can't say, right? Because like what I get from the backstory with the whole like molested by his whatever cousin and then family friend or what, it's like I think he kind of wants a dommy mommy type. So does that make him quote unquote bi or bi-curious or what? I don't know. Like, is he going to be interested in men because of that? I don't know.
well, I always thought he hated Ben. Truthfully, I thought he never liked Ben.
I'm sure it probably is true. Yeah, but that struggle
So-
session definitely solidified it.
Well, you want me to play this clip?
Yeah, let's continue.
I don't know what else I have to add. I think maybe. So, is he here to pursue Grace, or is he here to, like, argue with Ben, like try to have some intellectual
Maybe
sparring
both.
match with
Maybe
Ben?
both. Maybe probably both. Maybe that's why he's in like wants to interact with them because he gets best of both worlds, right?
He wants to make content, or he wants to. Okay, yeah, maybe it's everything, right?
Yeah, it's everything. Could be. Yeah.
I mean,
pedantic and peripheral. Yeah, he kept using pedantic and peripheral, and it's like, like, dude, you're using all the LSATs, right? LSATs. Let's go through the LSAT vocabulary. Yeah. It's an attention economy. Yeah, you're right. It is an attention economy. Yeah, because I'm not a Zoomer, I wouldn't get it per se, but I think like a lot of people do in the younger generations. They crave attention. Yeah. That's quite possible. It's an attention economy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really insane, and I don't know, man. It's just like, what did Lalo do all this for? What did he work all this for? I remember when they met up, when Grace first met Adam, like Lalo was like saying like, "Oh, you've done more with him. It's not fair how much you've done with him, and you didn't do that with me." And he was just getting like, I don't even know, like maybe jealous in a sense. But when Lalo was there, was Grace like flirting with him, or was she flirting with Adam, or was she flirting with this other guy, or who was she really like interested in out of all the men in LA?
No, probably none of them. She was just
None of them.
using each one to play off each other, whatever was convenient, right? That's how it worked. Yeah.
Okay, so she was just interested in the content then.
Yeah. She's always is. Yeah. Everyone has to understand that content comes first.
So what did Lalo believe that he was gonna do when he went out there? Did he believe that he was gonna like have Grace sitting on his lap making out, and then War Chief was gonna be watching? Like, is that what he fantasized?
Well, I'm sure it probably is because he's like, oh, War Chief is down. He fucked up. I'm gonna swoop in and get all the attention economy. Yeah, that's probably what it was. But then the problem was, Grace still wanted to use Adam, right? Because like you have to understand, like at that point, like supposedly the Adam arc was over. Right? Everybody in chat was like, "Oh, thank God, Adam's gone for good." Guess what? That didn't happen. She went to the hostel, and then she still wanted Adam to come, and he did, to karaoke night. And that's when the whole shit started. When Lalo got there, the whole freaking chess pieces were set. You had Lalo. You had Adam. But then now you have this extra quotient with Patience, who was introduced at that point. We didn't know what the heck that was going to be about. But once we got it, that was the escape plan. If Adam didn't work out, you had Patience to fight with Lalo. Right? But then Lalo dipped out early. So then she could play Patience with Adam. So the whole point was like, that's why I went to my meandering little tangent with Spicoli, Healthy Family Force, Jeremy, was because she was still looking for that third wheel. She needs a third wheel to counteract whatever Adam was doing. So it either was Lalo, Jeremy, Healthy Family Force, Spicoli. But guess what? She got lucky. She found Patience at that hostel. Boom. There we go. Now you understand, right? Dalmatian? You get it? You get the plan? You get the female mind now?
So she was just trying to make content, is basically what you're saying. Okay.
And she was always searching for that extra male as a backup plan, right?
So he flew out there solely. I understand that maybe to just make content. He flew out there just to make content, and but I don't know. I'm sure every single time he sees Grace, there's ideas going through the back of his mind.
Oh, yes, of course, yes, correct.
Did he plan on showing Adam up? Did he plan on stealing her from him? I mean, you're saying he was down. Adam was, right? You said that?
Right.
How was he down? I'm just curious.
Well, because you have to understand, there was multiple crash outs. Grace dated Adam, quote unquote date. It wasn't a date. It's just content, right? But it was a date anyway. First, she crashed out. It was over, right? Because Adam wasn't delivering the goods. That first night she got into LA. Then what happened was, all right, she comes back and tries to lure Adam again. Okay, because you're like, all right, let's try it again. And then second date, crash out again. And then the third time, it was like she tried to lure him with the quote unquote festival, which is where she got ripped off $500, whatever. So this was a third time. So this was in the span of a week, I believe. And then after that, she gave up because she didn't give up because it was just basically Channel D gave her $1,000 in cash apps and maybe $500 in subs. So $1,500 off of Channel D. She stopped streaming for the whole weekend. She got her money on that Friday, didn't stream until Lalo. So what happened was she came back in the hotel streaming with Lalo there because she wanted Lalo to come over because she thinks okay, I could get more content off of Adam if Lalo's there, right? Because Jeremy didn't come, Spicoli didn't come, Healthy Family Force didn't come, Hormaxer didn't come. Nobody came to LA. So she needed that. And then after that, we start the hostile arc, right? This was after Ben showed up on cam finally, okay, on a Sunday night. And we know now everybody knows Ben is actually there. And then from that point on, she had to lure Adam again. But Ben's there. Adam hates Ben. The only way to lure him there, Lalo has to come in the picture. And that's how it happened. Okay? Now you get it, right? Because they have to have constant competition. Adam isn't going to come in there with Ben there unless he feels like, oh, he has somebody to fight, which is Lalo. Now you get it?
Okay, somewhat. I mean, can you summarize?
Well, I mean, the thing is so the problem is Adam doesn't want to be there with Ben. Since everybody knows Ben is there, Ben showed up.
Oh yes,
You see what I mean?
I remember they have a bad relationship, Ben. And,
yeah. So Ben, now everybody knows Ben is clearly in LA, but the only way to lure Adam back into making content with Grace is if Lala was there. That's why the whole thing was set before Ben showed up on camera. You know what I mean? So Ben was probably already there, right? And then it's like, all right, or like they knew he was gonna be there eventually during the weekend because he had that wristband. So they actually went to that festival again. So he had the wristband still. So for sure, Ben was there Sunday, if not earlier, but for sure Sunday. And then that's what happened. That's why Grace went on stream on that Sunday night and Lalo came on, but Ben wasn't on camera, right? So Ben's still off camera. And the thing is like, yeah, she was using that stream probably to lure Adam, right? Because Adam has competition with Lalo.
Oh, so once Adam sees that she's with Lalo, Adam will want to show up himself.
Now you get it. Yes,
Okay,
correct.
okay, I got you.
So that's why this whole game is always to play one male off another male, one male off of another male, right? But Ben as a male to compete with Ben is like always like not gonna work, right? Because either you're gonna be like, fuck this shit, there's a dad there, but if you have someone close to your age there, you want to fuck with that guy, right? So that's how it goes.
Sure, yeah, I agree that they're more in competition, the two young men for the young woman versus the old kind of dad. I mean, you know, nobody really. It's not really an appropriate fight, by the way. Like Lalo was saying, like Ben, why didn't you? Ben, you ran from War Chief. He kept making that point of Ben ran to the bathroom, but it's such an inappropriate fight between a man in his 50s or whatever.
That's true. And the thing is, I brought up the thing with Hans, since you don't know the LA arc. What happened was like at the hostel, when they were going to go to Adam's place, they met a dude named Hans on the street. And Hans was like, you know, he has like that, fuck, dude, this guy had a model looks. He had model looks. And Adam was already threatened by this guy already. So actually Adam was ready to fight Hans before he was going to fight Ben or Lalo. This was probably before Lalo even got to the damn compound, like Casa de War Chief, you know? So if Lalo, I don't know if Lalo was there to see that, but if Lalo needs situational awareness, because like if you saw what the heck was going on in that stream before, War Chief was going to go off on any male that was competing at that place at that time. He was already ready to go off. He was ready to fucking throw hands on Hans, and Hans didn't even do nothing. He was just talking about like, yeah, I'm from what the fuck is he from? Denmark or Netherlands? One of those. But you know, Adam was already threatened by his height. It was like, dude, Hans isn't doing anything. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm like this high. He was talking to chat, and he was already getting like pissed. Norway, yeah, well, Norway is Danish. Norway, come on, whatever. So yeah, I mean, if you had any situational awareness, you probably would have dipped out too. I want to be near Adam, close to Adam at that point. You know, he was ready to go off, and Patience was right there when like War Chief slapped him, because like he was ready to go off any male. But you have to understand, like Grace already admitted this, that she told Adam in the back. This wasn't on stream, but she admitted this. What happened? Like Adam said, "You want to stay over tonight at my place? Like, don't go back to the hostel." And she told him no. And that's what really set him off. He really got, I think he was ready to fight any male at that party at that time. It was over. Yeah.
Wow.
Ben, anybody. Ben, Hans, Patience, any male. Belgium. Oh yeah, right. That was Belgium. Yeah. He's a Dutch speaking Belgium. Walloon. Yeah, right. It was Belgium. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Hans was staring at chat the whole time. Yep, right. He was fascinated. He loved chat. But the funny thing was, like, as he was talking to chat, it was like, "Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?" Like fucking Adam was getting aggro as fuck. "Are you talking about me? It's like, what the hell is going on? Oh yeah, he's half Colombian. That's true too.
Yeah, it seems Adam has a cave. I hate to say it, but like almost a caveman-esque view of like love, attraction, like sex, and
Right.
that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. He does.
Yeah.
Like his whole viewpoint, it comes from the black pill, red pill, whatever. Shit. I'm like, whatever, man.
Like I'll fight these other monkeys away from my woman.
Right. Yeah,
Yep.
right. Correct. Yeah. Yep. You're right. If I remember right, he took a swing at his dad because he was drunk. The guy was gonna swing at any. That's why I said, like, if Lalo really wanted to fuck him up, don't do nothing. You know, it's just like it's easy. Like, see where like the problem is Lalo can't fight. So if you saw that punch coming, you would just like move to the left, move to the right, and just trip him, and he would just fall over, and he would look like an ass. It would just be like so funny. But like Lalo can't, dude. You could see that punch coming a mile away. Come on, oh my god. Yeah, whatever. If I was younger, I would just be like making content with Adam at that fucking house. It's like, you want to do Wing Chun, bitch? Let's do some Wing Chun. Let's do karate. Let's do anything. We'll trade. It'll be funny.
Well, he definitely wanted to seem like he was the toughest guy, and he probably
he's always gonna. They always like mouth off people. Yeah, tough asses always be doing that shit. It's like ridiculous, man. Come on. Oh my god, there's nothing to prove, really. It's just like,
I wonder if Grace was maybe excited or turned on to see. I mean, how did they interact very much? I hate to say about the punch, but did Lalo and War Chief interact very much at all before the punch? Like, what were they?
No, only on chat. So, like Grace said, like they were having feuds over like the damn over
how did he?
FaceTime.
I'm curious how Lalo even got into his house, because like
no, he was invited by Grace. Grace told him to come right directly there when he landed in like LAX. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Grace had the idea that they were going to fight when he got there, or did?
Yeah, I think that was implied. Yeah, that was implied.
So Grace basically like kind of orchestrated this whole thing. I hate to say it, but it sounds like
and
Grace
OPC too. OPC was egging him on too. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to know if you go to his house. I mean, like that's where he's going to feel most comfortable, and so it's not really a surprise.
Yeah.
That I would have said.
I mean, that's the problem. Lalo doesn't have situational awareness. It's just like, dude, you're coming in here.
You're going to another man's house. The love of the girl you're chasing is at. Like, dude, you're so dumb just from the jump.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Adam even let him in. I mean, they must have said
because it's because of Grace. Grace was like, yeah, I invited him, and it's like, yeah, because Adam was like, yeah, I'm gonna fight him. Let's go. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it's like you invite him over to the other man's. I guess Adam is her man in this thing, and like she's inviting the challenger in some sense over. But I'm surprised that he didn't just like attack him the second he got out of the car or something. Did he take like an Uber over or something?
Yeah, he took an Uber, but you have to remember, Adam was already like trashed out. He wasn't gonna go downstairs to be like fucking fighting Lalo when he came in.
I wonder if Grace had to like reassure him, like, oh, it's safe, like, oh, he's not going to try to fight you or something.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. That's probably off stream. A lot of stuff was off stream. So like if
a woman I liked, right, like told me to come over to a house of a guy that was like, you know, interested in her or she was with or something, like he traveled all the way to LA to go to like this guy's house of a girl he likes is there. It's like, I don't even know. It's beyond insane, the whole story.
Okay, so Dick Cheese says Adam went out and met Lalo and invited him in. Okay, well, that's damning already. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good information to fill in the story. So they had been getting along. I mean, it's not like he beat him up or anything. Honestly, he just wanted to throw that one punch to show Grace, you know, hey, I'm the dom here. I'm dominating this thing.
So I'll tell you this, Dalmatian. So what like the commentary afterwards, after the fight, was that like the mood changed when the dad came in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So apparently, like maybe Adam, once like Joe, that's his name, I guess. Everyone knows now. Well, Joe, right, came in the picture. It's like Adam wants to kind of prove something to his dad. I think that's been the problem. I think with his alcoholism and stuff like that. He's always trying to prove something, right, to somebody. And it's quite highly possible now that we see most of like his dad, that he's trying to prove something to his dad, right, for some reason. Yeah. So once his dad got there, I think the mood completely changed. Like he got more aggro. He was already aggro. Now he's more aggro. Dad makes him nervous. Yeah.
Okay, so Give Crack showed this clip of Lalo coming in with him, and they're walking like side by side. Wow, it literally looks like a. Well, this house doesn't look that nice, but I don't know how much of this they own. I guess it just looks like a high class LA home. But anyways, yeah, okay, you can see this clip. He's walking in with his blue bag.
Are you sharing it? Are you sharing this?
No. I'm just watching on Discord. I don't need to share it really.
Okay.
I can post a picture of it. I guess, but it's like it's
because that stream is like privated. I have a copy of that stream, but I don't think I can share that here. It's too many gigabytes. So
yeah, well, we don't need to pull up the clip, but it's just a clip of Lalo and Adam walking into the house together. They seem to have no problems. They seem to not be fighting, but maybe what caused it to even happen is really what I'm wondering. Did Lalo say something? And then it's like it set him off enough?
Oh, that goes more. You have to go back to the Pennsylvania streams. Like I probably clipped it.
What was the exact cause of it? Like, Lalo got in his face or something? I mean, I could go watch the clip of the actual punch again. Lalo started.
No. It before that. Like this is old. This is really old, dude.
Yeah, when the dad showed up, everything kind of changed. Yeah, because he's a parent showing up to a bunch of 20-year-olds in the house. Like, it's not a surprise. Lalo did say, "I'll fight you." Okay, yeah, I remember Adam telling the story. Lalo said, "I'll fight you," and then like shortly after he threw the punch, I guess. I mean, Lalo, when he gets there, doesn't look like he wants to fight Adam. He just was walking with him. They seemed somewhat friendly, but maybe Adam was just waiting. Maybe Adam was just waiting to. I mean, did it happen in front of Grace? I'm sure Grace was watching it happen, right? Like the punch happened, Grace watched the punch.
Yeah, they were there. Yeah, that's why they ran out really quick after that happened. Everyone ran out. It was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think. I think that he only did it because Grace was there. I mean, if Grace wasn't there, it would have probably never happened. And
oh yeah, Monty likes my voice too. Like, dude, I don't know. I was like, fuck, man, dude. Yeah, TK is gonna marry me for my voice. Yeah, great, good job. Fucking shit. Yeah, Grace acted all shocked and surprised. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I don't think I would be surprised, but maybe she was just surprised in the fact that like it escalated so fast. Maybe she thought it was a slow burn. Yeah. Like, let's get another hour of content before like you guys start punching each other.
Well, the only reason I think that he didn't punch him in the face directly was because, like, give him a bloody nose. Like, Adam could have literally. I don't know how long it took for the dad to come in after the punch, but he could have just kept beating him up or whatever. Yeah. Maybe he was afraid a little bit that Lalo was going to fight back, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think the one punch was just to say like, "Hey, Grace is my woman," sort of
right.
thing.
Yeah.
And like, but if he like actually gave him a bloody nose and like kept beating him, I think maybe that wouldn't have looked good to Grace, or Grace definitely wouldn't have wanted to see that. So I really think it all has to do with like really Grace. Yeah. Like, think about it. It's literally it was all three men there, right? It was Lalo, War
Mhm.
Chief, and Patience,
Mhm,
right?
mhm,
Who was
mhm.
there during the fight? Who was there? It was them, right?
Yeah, all of them were there. Yeah,
So
Patience
it's
had the front row seat. Yeah.
so it's a bunch of 20-year-old, 20-year-old guys, and then one 20-year-old girl, right? Is this correct?
Patience actually 30, I think. Yeah,
Okay, he's
he's
a little bit
close to
older.
30, or is he 30? Yeah, he's a bit older. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
why. That's why he didn't like punch, because he got slapped. He got slapped by Adam, but he was like, he didn't take the bait. He was like, all right, whatever, dude. I'm moving out. Because it's like, dude, yeah, you don't got nothing to prove at that point. It's like, what the fuck? You just slap me?
Yeah, because
I mean,
I'm sure he slapped him in front of Grace, right?
it was a light slap too, anyway. Because if he actually really gave a big fat slap, it's like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna fuck you up right now. But it was like such a like lame ass tap. It was just like, all right, whatever. I'll let it go.
All right. I don't have anything very much to add, Give Crack here. Like this is
Mhm. Yeah, I mean,
if you have anything else.
no. Hey,
We
just
should-
play
we
the
should
clip.
preserve-
Yeah, play the clip with the more Lalo punching and shit. You know?
Sure. I want to preserve this video of their conversation, so we'll play this. We can play this one clip. Do we already watch this?
No, this is another third clip. Yeah. This is when like Lalo gives up. Yeah.
Who's that fat man on the couch? That fat shirtless man. Who's the woman there?
It's Melanie. Melanie is it?
Melanie,
Melanie
okay.
from South Africa. Yeah.
Oh, Ben liked that guy he's talking to.
He's in the fucking car. Yeah.
This is the guy with the boxing gloves, right?
Yeah.
Grab
Yep.
the shot with
The
him.
Nigerian. Yeah. Jude.
Yeah. Okay. Jude. Okay. Ben liked Jude, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
did.
good.
He did. Yeah, one of the funny things was like,
W's in that chat.
so like one of the funny things
Alright,
was like
rounds.
Grace in like LA, she had like this whole rant about like, oh, I don't shower as much. You know, Africans don't shower as much, so I don't need to shower as much. And the funny thing was, like, Jude from Nigeria basically said, I actually shower a lot. Africans actually shower a lot. I was like, fuck. So I have that clip side by side. So I have a lot of shit together. Like I have clips upon clips. I could just like do like side by sides. I have so much content ready to go. But you know, I gotta edit all that shit. Garian has to help me and all that. This is painful with the kick, because the kick VODs are all fucking corrupted and I have to like edit.
Yeah, it's difficult to stitch clips together.
Because fucking Kick keeps messing up all the VODs. It's not like YouTube. You have a clean VOD. And the whole thing is like, you know, Asmongold is on Kick right now, right? And Asmongold was always shitting on Kick. And now he's like on Kick. And he said, I talk to the devs of Kick. And I request this feature, that feature, and they do it. So like the whole, like I have this whole Reddit freaking thread where people are dogging on Kick, where like the head of development of Kick is like some intern, like not even like a pro level programmer. This guy, that no wonder I see so many bugs. I found so many bugs on Kick, like really obscure bugs. And it's like, dude, this is like amateur hour in this website. Like not only the back end, the front end is fucked up. It's like, what freaking Indian coded bullshit are we dealing with? Like, this is insanely bad.
Can you read this? You want to read this for me?
Lalo used to be the epitome of rugged masculinity to me. Really, Milk Cow? Really? And this last outing let me, oh my God, down time and time. Milk Cow, are you serious? Lalo was the epitome. Are you joking? Get crack it. I'm RK. I'm a hardware person. I'm not software. I can't fix that shit. But I recognize bugs when I see them. It's just like, dude, this is a poor team. They have very little freaking organization skills, they probably are the worst of the worst level programming. It's just like wow. Like software should be easier than hardware. I can't believe this bullshit.
No, it shouldn't. I don't agree with that at all. But okay.
Well, I mean, it depends on your point of view. Like,
I mean, Kick
software
isn't even
can
a
be
piece
hard.
Kick isn't even software. It's just a web. It's a website, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's a website. Yeah, but like it can be complicated though because it depends. If you outsource your like back end, it's easy. But if you don't, and you actually have to do a lot of things from scratch, yeah, it can be painful. So if Kick actually has to do their own servers, I could like give them cut them some slack. But honestly, the front end is fucked up. The back end is fucked up. It's like I don't know what you guys are doing over there because you guys got to figure out how to organize your dev team and outsource appropriately because you should be outsourcing something. Because if you go trying to do everything yourself and you have like a poor ass inexperienced guy leading the programming team, it's like, oh, it's gonna be hell. It's gotta be hell. All the hardware. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know then.
yeah, I guess they're gone. I assume they won't come back at this point. They've had their fun and they're off to bed. I'm sure to stream.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Yeah.
Get their KCIP. I appreciate them coming on the show. It was great to have them, and it was great to have you, Lalo. And we'll see. Hopefully, you stick around, and hopefully, I'd love to see you go on the Thorpe show tomorrow and confront Adam. I'm certain they'll have you on if you want to go on tomorrow. Adam will likely be on. He was on today, and if you want to go on, it's all you tomorrow. So, okay, you have any final words, Give Crack? What do you have to say about all this? What do you think of the girl fight? You thought the cat fight was good? Did we talk about that? We covered it for a second.
I mean, it's the same merry-go-round with that. It's just like they're just screeching at each other and stuff. It's just like,
well, the whole gang is back together at this point with Ava, Ruby, Lalo. Now we bringing in War Chief into the mix, and of course Grayson, Ben, and you and OPC even bring him in the mix, and it's everybody. It's just like it's awesome. I'm loving it, man. I'm glad Lalo didn't disappear for a long time. Ava too. I'm glad Lalo didn't disappear for a long time. You know, it would have been sad if he just stayed gone, and you know, it's like almost admitting defeat. Maybe it is more noble to just make a return instead of just, you know, oh, I got punched by War Chief. I've been in this community for so many years. I'm just going to disappear now. But Grace was saying she knew he wouldn't disappear. So, all right, are we signing off? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Oh, you're signing off? I thought you were gonna like continue. No,
we're talking ending the stream. Yeah, we got to capture the VOD, and I've got stuff to do, man. Truthfully, I'm ready to go. We're 4.5 hours in, so it's a good show. We have that all.
Yeah, we did have a good show. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to cover though. If you want to go more in depth.
Do you want to go by yourself? You can go alone. I don't mind.
Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't have permissions. I can't control this. OPC has to give me.
I would bring people up if they wanted them to come up, or if you want to bring clips up, I'll bring clips up for you.
Oh,
I don't know.
I wish I was more prepared because I gotta go find these clips and shit.
It's all good. It's all good. We can do it in the future. Oh, somebody a guy joined. I talked to this guy last night. No, he's nobody. I'm not gonna bring him up. It's fucking troll. I have people just trolling me these days, man.
Decentralized, like suffer, give crap. Dude, look, I'm just here to try to help the content. But yeah, you're done. That's fine.
Yeah, I had somebody come up last night. They tried to porn bomb. I had multiple porn bombers I banned, and then I had somebody come up. And I covered his screen really quickly because I thought he was going to be a porn bomber. And then he did audio. His audio started. He had like an audio screeching. Did you hear that? Did you see it or whatever?
No.
Instead of porn bomb, he did audio screeching, and it was like, now I've learned that it goes even further past. But Lalo said the Thorpes are played out. Lola, why not have a conversation with War Chief about what happened? Did they ever talk about what happened? Did you ever say, War Chief, can you apologize for what you did? Can you be a man and apologize to me for what you did? Did he ever apologize? Lola, Laylo, did he apologize? Did he apologize? Or do you just forgive him?
I mean, he
He was
kind of
drunk?
did. He
Oh, did he?
kind of did, but
Did he?
that might. I mean, at the like when they were leaving, but it might just be because they didn't want to get a lawsuit. So I don't know.
Well, Laylo didn't even call the cops on him, did he?
No, yeah. I mean,
Okay,
yeah, you
well.
could try to call the. I mean, California laws. Yeah, you have the right to fucking get cops involved if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure the cops would have shown up and probably arrested Adam. I genuinely believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they would have if they did it right there and then. Yeah.
I would have said to the dad, "You're going to give me some money now, or I am going to call the police." Maybe, I mean, okay. I shouldn't say that, but just a suggestion. Just a suggestion.
Just a suggestion. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a suggestion. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, Ben really hates me, though. I'd say I'm surprised, but his jealousy has been peaking jealousy.
I don't know. I don't know.
It
I don't
seems
know what's
everybody
going
is
on.
jealous of Layla. Ben is jealous. War Chief's jealous. Everybody's jealous. I think Lalo. I mean, you admitted you could dominate him intellectually. I think you said physically, but we should table that for now. I believe you would dominate him in the courtroom. I believe you would probably dominate Adam in the courtroom. I believe you could beat him in an intellectual debate. Maybe I would put money on you in an intellectual debate. Actually, it would be pretty close, truthfully. And honestly, maybe even in a courtroom, I'd put money on Adam. It would be very close about that too. But I think how many times has Lalo actually interacted with Adam? I mean, whenever they interact, it's like it's in like kind of a like, oh, I'm gonna show up, I'm gonna show you up, I'm better than you sort of thing. And I mean, maybe he's doing that
Yeah,
with Ben.
yeah, correct.
With Ben.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I don't know. Lalo says he maybe sort of implied at least that he wouldn't be sad if Grace gets involved with War Chief in terms of moving to LA, moving in with him. That like his dad offered her a fucking free place to stay with Adam. Like again, I mean, she's literally being offered a ticket out to LA. I assume by the dad. Like
No. It's gonna be in Rhode Island, so he's gonna pay for the rent.
Okay,
Of the
in Rhode
apartment with
Island.
Jacinda. Yeah, next to Jacinda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Well, that is so great. So then, I mean, anytime she calls her friend Laylo over to be with, I mean, they'll probably very quickly start dating then. I mean, if they're living together, they're with each other all the time, they're making content. Grace gets horny one night and Ben is asleep or he had a food coma, etc. He's a little bit snoozed off. He's got a Chevy hat covering his face, and then
Chevy hat. Isn't it a Mercedes hat? Like a
okay,
Chevy?
Okay,
yeah, Chevy. Yeah, Chevy's hat.
In fact, I don't know the logos.
Yeah, it's like this motherfucker from Daytona 500 or some shit.
I don't know the logos. Stop making fun of me.
No, I'm not making fun. I'm just thinking it's funny. It's like
the point is,
funny.
okay, Mercedes hat. He's got his red Mercedes hat pulled down. His daughter's
right
with Adam, and they're sleeping very close to each other. And
right,
I just don't know how Laylo is going to cope with it when she starts to go live with Adam like every single day, and he's like just there, and it's like, Lalo's dad won't pay for an apartment for him and Grace. I mean, Lalo's dad wouldn't pay for anything like that. So, I mean, when another man gives your woman a better offer, it's really, I mean, I dare to say it, that's what it is, Lalo. I mean, do you think, would you want her to, have the best life, have the best opportunities, get to have her rent paid for? I mean, Lalo, are you willing to pay her rent? Are you willing to put Grace up? Are you willing to It's a difficult thing.
Yeah, it's difficult, very difficult. I mean,
Paulo
because
tried to-
like,
Is
so
this
you have
true?
to understand. So you have to understand this, Dalmatian. It's like I feel like Adam's dad. The reason like they put up with Grace and Ben is because this is the first time Adam actually gets out of the house, actually interacts with people. Like, even if they're not real friends, at least he's hanging out with people outside
Yeah. It's like
his
it's like
house.
his internet friends, right? It's like that's like
Right.
where he can make friends because it's
But
probably hard for him to make
they're
friends.
better than his original internet friends. You have to remember, his internet friends are on Discord only. Like, his best friend apparently is this Australian guy,
Yeah, I'm sure he plays
Slow-mo.
League of Legends with him.
League of Legends and all this
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure. Yeah, he looks
so
like he truly is like playing like online often, playing like he's literally playing a game of League of Legends on stream the other day. I can't even remember the last time I ever did that. That's like
he
those are
claims he's
long
like
games.
he got ranked. He got actual, like, he said he played it so well that he could have been like a top tier. No, can you make money like being in tournaments and shit with that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
That's what he
it's just
claimed.
I mean, I think it's good that he met Grace and they are friends and man, I would love to see them continue on the arc and I would love to see do you think Layla would watch Grace still if like Adam was there like just all the time? Do you think he'd call in still? Do you think he would be like in the picture at all? Like in like
It really,
I
I
think
think it really. I mean, it's gonna really depend on if he's like really into Grace that much. You gotta be really into her, I think.
yeah, I agree, yeah.
It could be. He could be like, we won't know, right? We won't know the truth. But like, you're right. Like, he suffered the most, right? He kept meeting up with her IRL. So that says something, right? That does say something.
Yep, it does. And I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I hope that it happens. There'd be nothing that would make me more happy than to see them live the apartment paid for and it's just Adam, Grace, and Ben kicking it. Like Adam could live.
Oh my
He
god.
could. Can I say he could truly embrace like Ben and Grace kind of have this like hobo kind of thing going on, hobo style thing going on, kind of eating out of dumpsters, kind of living off the land type of vibe from them. Adam could really embrace that, get involved with it. He could be kind of just another third hobo kind of out there with him. And nothing would be wrong with that. Nothing would be wrong with that. It would get him off the computer. It would get him off of playing League of Legends all day. He could be in person. He could learn how to, talk to a woman, take out a woman. But the thing is, Grace must not actually like him that much if she was willing to get involved with all these other guys. Like, don't you think it's kind of disrespectful to Adam to invite?
No. Yeah, because so I have the clips of that shit too. It's like she wants a boy toy. She wants a pet. That's what she admitted on several streams already. Like, she just wants a guy that's like a pet. Not completely being a mom, but kind of like a surrogate mom, but not take the full responsibility. Right? Adam has his own mom, right? But she could, in Rhode Island, she could like play with him there. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that's content.
Okay,
That's content.
like Grace would like sort of be his new mom, and Ben would be his new dad, sort of, and he'd be going and moving in, sort of with like a new family vibe. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Right. Yeah.
I would love Ben and Grace to pick up a third person, and for them to pick up somebody that is willing to pay their rent and is willing to. I mean, they could do IRL stream, they could do all sorts of things all over Rhode Island, and it would be good for Ben to be able to relax, and he could just kind of let Grace and Adam take the take over the stream together. It's kind of be out of his hands. And yeah, he can still come on occasionally, but it would just be, and like I said, though, I don't really know if Grace actually likes Adam that much because, yeah, like I was trying to ask you, how is it not disrespectful to Adam to invite Laylo over?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that she was even willing to do that. So I don't
No,
know.
I mean Adam has already multiple times. It's just like disrespect. Even before the Laylo thing, like on the dating show when Adam and Ben and Grace kind of like were planning their like content together, it's like he was already mentioning disrespect. So he's really about that disrespect shit. Like, you slighted me, you fucking disrespected me, this stuff. So he's really sensitive about that. But the thing is, if we believe the leaked DMs that Grace has been giving, Adam really loves Grace. Really.
Okay,
truly.
wow. I didn't know that. I just didn't know that.
Like he keeps pretending. Like every time he's on stream, he always like, oh, I'm just fucking joking. I'm fucking no, that's cap. That ain't real. I ain't in love with Grace. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Why you keep going back to her? After she fucking disrespected you over and over, just like Laylo, right? Disrespect again and again and again, unless you really love this bitch. Yeah. I mean, this is high school stuff, man. I mean, I'm confused myself. I'm just like, are you guys teenagers? You guys act like teenagers. Holy fuck.
Well, that's good to know that he actually does have feelings for her. It's hard to tell sometimes if it's like, okay, are you legitimately interested in this person, or are you just making content?
Yeah. That's always a blurry line. Yeah. They always play it. They always play it kind of like close to the chest. They skirt the line. They make you second guess, which is why this content is better than Locale, the whole Locale universe, because Locale universe, everything is scripted. It has to be 100% scripted. This
do you know what I don't? You know what I don't like about the Locale thing is that it's just not a kind of vibe to have like it's like they're like funny fat people. I hate to say it, but it's like
yeah. That's what it is. Yes,
they don't. Grace doesn't really fit in kind of with like she's not fat. She's not. I mean, she just doesn't fit in with them. It's just not a good thing. I don't want to watch them. I want to see like beautiful, good-looking people like drama with them. I don't want to see like fat people, whatever the hell they do, slap box each other, or whatever the hell.
Right.
It's just not for me.
So that's the great thing about Grace is like, of course it's planned, right? She has a plan in her mind, an outline, but it's not like scripted to the detail. She'll improv when necessary. Is why like a lot of her IRL content really is good, really good, because it's like, yeah, it's scripted to up to a certain point, but you'll let like real shit slide through because there's actual real shit. Like with the patient stuff, it's like, yeah, she told him, I'm gonna roast you. Okay, so when I raid you, I'm gonna roast you, but Patience wasn't prepared like for the real roasting, because when Grace leans in, it's like, what the fuck? And she got some genuine reactions off of him. That's how you gotta like understand. It's like, this is scripted, but not 100% scripted, because they'll push boundaries to get reactions off of people, just like the whole gay thing, right? With Lalo. It's like Lalo knew he was gonna go to a gay club, but he didn't know how far they would take it with him. He just really didn't get it. It's just like they will go and push boundaries. They will habitually line step. They'll line step. They'll fucking step everywhere just to get a reaction from you. They'll take it further than you think they'll take it, which is weird, because it's like, haven't you seen like how many years of content they got? You should know how they act, how they would perform in real life. They'll fuck with you as far as they can within the legal limits, quote unquote. Like same thing with Ruby, you know, because they know how to press her buttons. It's just like, oh, okay, I know how to press your buttons. Boom, 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 boom. Once they know your weak points, it's like constant pressing.
Yep. It really is like with it's like the Thorpe show. Yeah, it shouldn't be with like fat people are involved. It should be like beautiful young like people that are. They might have some problems, personal problems in their lives, but it's a great cast. It truly is a great cast with, of course, Ben as kind of that overseer of the whole thing. His weight issues, his working through those, but Grace as kind of the star. The male actors, Lalo, War Chief, OPC is kind of an additional character in the male actors category. Then you've got the women, Ava, Ruby,
right,
and then maybe some others, kind of the mom and some others in the background. But it's just none of those people are like fat. None of those people are like people that we're gonna roll, whatever. They're young, kind of good looking. All those people, drama induced sort of people. That's kind of the direction that I think is going to be good overall to go. I don't think joining up with the fat people is going to improve the show.
Yeah,
I think
that's a really good thing about this side of the thing is like, yeah, you want to keep an aesthetic.
we need young, fun, hot, energetic people on the Thorpe show. We need people that are going to look good and be articulate and take care of themselves and be impressive and be cool. We want to run a cool show with good characters. I think a lot of the ways it's all built up now. They've made all the connections. I mean, think about the people that the Thorpes hit even today. I mean, they literally hit Ruby. They hit everybody I've just named. Ruby, Ava. They talked to War Chief earlier. Yes, they did the thing with Ruby and Ava, and then they did this thing with Lalo. They hit every character today, and there was some level of interaction. You have to give them, in a sense, a round of applause for that. Jeremy also, throw him in there too. I see him in chat. I forgot I left him out.
Jeremy, your panties that you bought Grace has been sold to. I don't know if it ever got there because it was returned to sender. So like Hormaxer had to send that thing out again. I don't even know if it got sent really to Ryder. Ryder paid $15 for that shit. Yeah, for her used panties. Yeah, great. Good job.
Hugh is also, people are throwing out all
Oh
sorts.
yeah, Hugh was great. Yeah, he was great. Yeah. Hugh definitely was great. Somebody from last year that was really had potential. Yeah.
Okay, dead air, gift crack, dead air. What does this comment say?
You want me to
Grace,
talk? Wait, what's going on here?
D-Dog didn't like it at all when he heard Grace was flying to LA to meet up with Adam. D-Dog went on Grace's panel to chastise her. I could care less who Grace talks to. You know how long it's been since I've sent a DM to Grace, Drama Llama or whatever. We don't ever talk outside of stream, and we barely.
Yeah, she misses you, man. She misses you.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't even want to talk to me. She does not. She's afraid.
Really?
Oh yeah, she's afraid.
Okay.
Because I swear I'm able to push her like no other. I'm able to actually push her like no other. Pretty sure.
I mean, you're popular with the girls, man. You're popular. Ava wants to deal with you. Ruby wants to do. Like they want you to come in. Like bring the heat.
Oh yeah,
they like your energy, man.
Yeah, the ladies are awesome. The ladies are some of the best there are, and it's just they produce such great content too. It's from everybody. It's just really all around fantastic thing, and you kind of go around and people go around and they learn about the Thorpes and then they learn about Ruby and then they subscribe, or they learn about Ruby and then learn about Ava. It's just kind of everybody gets introduced to all the people and it works out perfectly, whether you go for whoever you start with. It's very easy to move around, and so many channels and characters, and it's It's really coming together now in a beautiful way, and I really wonder where the future of it will go. But with the content they're churning out on a daily basis, I mean, if you truly follow the Thorpes and you watch everything that they do, like you watch them on Kick, you watch them on YouTube, you watch Ruby, you're in the Discord, you're totally involved, then it's definitely an eye to see. And this is, I mean, I really haven't seen anything as good as today in a long time. So I'm hooked
really?
now. I was off the Thorpes for the LA arc, but now I think I'm totally back hooked at this point. Because it's just
oh man, they got you, man.
I mean, they did just about 10 hours of content today, probably maybe even 12 between their 7-8 hour stream they did, and then they did with Ruby and Avo for like a few hours, and then they did on here for a few hours. That's just so much content in a day. It's like, how do you not follow them? There's no one who goes as much as they do. There's no one who has kind of a better sort of group of people. It's just, I mean, yeah, I wish there are things I wish were different. I wish there was less fighting amongst the people in general. I wish they all got along better, and they were kind of able to deal with each other. And I mean, yeah, like Ava and Ruby and Grace, like, aren't really friends. I don't know if I'd call them frenemies even. Maybe just enemies, period.
Oh, I mean, right now we got 35 viewers just listening to us blather and commentating on this bullshit. It's just like, damn. So at the peak, like when Grace was here and Lala was here, it was like 60 at most, 61, 62, and we still got 35 still here listening to us blather on about this bullshit. Like that.
Yeah,
that said something.
Yeah. Well, so what do you think? What do you wish was different? Do you agree with me that you would prefer that the characters kind of got along better and kind of?
I don't know. I can't say, man.
It is kind of entertaining to have them fight, you know, because when we were watching earlier, we were watching the cat fight between them, and we both knew. I mean, the second Grace joined on the panel, we both shut up immediately because we knew what was going to happen. I mean, I thought that was really actually quite special how we both shut up because we knew they were going to argue. I mean,
you gotta let the content flow. We ain't gonna add nothing to that shit.
Well, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Game over. Paro ain't game over. Do you not know what happened with Paro on this channel? Like, looks like you don't know. Paro ain't. It's over. It's over.
Well, it's always interesting when you know that there's going to be some sort of confrontation. And how do you not tune in? I mean, it's like tuning into a fight or a wrestling match or anything of that nature. It's basically the same sort of idea of it's like a boxing match. Everybody goes to the boxing match because you want to see them fight. And Ruby had almost 200 viewers. That's just so great. I really think that's great. I don't know. I really think maybe they could double that number someday. I mean, it's kind of, the numbers have been kind of steady, I guess, for quite some time. And Grace went to Kick and got demonetized. And I've noticed like some of the older people that used to watch her stream don't really tune in anymore. So I don't know. People come and they go out of the Thorpe community, but you can kind of leave the show for a while and then pick it up. You can casually listen to it or watch it in the background, which is what I do most of my day. Is I was doing that all day while she was with Adam. I was, doing all this stuff in the background, and just listening to the stream. I had a blasting through my whole house. But it's really, really, really.
Okay, hey, play this clip. You'll get more context.
It's surprising after so long, everybody just all sticks around, It's just, the Thorpes have an addictive personality, I would say, to some degree. Sure, let's absolutely play this.
Just look up generally New York, any New York airport. Or no, Pennsylvania. Look up Philly.
Put video chat.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can you unlock it?
Can,
just
can
really
someone
quick?
take down this
Philadelphia.
chat?
Lalo, Philadelphia.
Holy shit! It's taking up the whole freaking
Philadelphia
real
Airport.
estate.
Yeah, it's okay. My bad. Sorry.
Let me show this. Let me show my fucking knuckles to this fucking retard.
All right, all right, all right. Ashley's boyfriend is gonna be like, "Who the fuck are these people fighting on my lawn?" No, this is good. This is good.
So you see, this is
Cooking with
where the
gas.
whole fight arc started. This is in Pennsylvania at first. That was the plan. In some like chatter's backyard. Like this chatter came up and because okay, Adam was pissed, right? And then he didn't want to get in an RV anymore. And this chatter, this random chatter, I think her name was Ashley or something. She came there, picked up Grace and Adam and go to their hotel, whatever, because like Adam did not want to see Ben no more. And it's just like, and they were already planning to have a fight in her boyfriend's backyard. It's like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? So that's how it started. That's how it started. Like they were already planning to fight for a month at least. A month. Yeah. So this ain't new. This didn't come out of nowhere. They were ready to fucking like. Oh my god. Whatever.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have definitely had his guard up. Like, but
yeah, I mean, no situational awareness. Like, even if he didn't, like, I could excuse to some point, like, oh, he came from LAX, he wasn't watching the stream, he didn't know that Adam was pressing every male at that party. Okay, I could maybe forgive that, but still, like, if you came there, you see Adam, he's fucking drunk as shit, fucking shit faced, and you think this guy is stable. And you want to be close to him, do not be close to this guy. Stay away at least 3 to 6 feet. Like, at least. Come on. He put himself out there. That's it. So, yeah, I don't know.
This guy said, why does D-Dog think Thorpe should attract cool, beautiful people to collab with them? Get real. The only people they can meet up with are weirdos like D-Dog. Yeah, all right, great, dude, great. I mean, they already have so many, man. They already have so many.
So, hey, hold up. So, paranormal drama llama. Lalo was drunk, in fairness. Wait, was he already drunk in the Uber? Like, what's going on here? Like, did he have a box of Franzia at LAX? Like, where did he get the liquor from? Come on. Like the dude only drinks Franzia and tequila, apparently. So I don't know. And now we know he drinks Seagrams. Yeah, where did he get that from? Did he stop by a liquor store in the Uber and got it? Yeah, you can drink on a flight, no shit. But, dude, the thing is, like, if you have a domestic flight, you can't drink that much. They won't even... Like you have an international flight, yeah, you can drink as much as you fucking want. I was in a fucking plane between Jordan and the US, and this fucking Yemenis guy next to me was drinking the whole damn bottle of, I think, Black Label Jack Daniels. It was as if he never drank before. It's like, oh, fuck, I'm a Muslim. Now I can drink on this airplane without anybody looking at me. And he was fucking drank the whole shit. And he was asking me, how do I fill out this form of customs? Okay, this is how you fill out the form of customs. Do you have gold? Do you have cash? Is it under 1,000 US dollars? It's like, what the fuck? So, yeah, if you're domestic flight, they ain't going to give you anything. Come on. Like, watered down drinks, they ain't going to give you shit. Come on. You think he flies first class? Dude, the Thorpes bought his ticket. They did not fly him first class. Get real, bro. Get real.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm not sober. By the way, if you couldn't tell, I'm not really sober. I was hitting a dab pen like the whole time while they were having a conversation. I love it, man.
You thought Adam's dad would pay for someone to come in there to fight Lalo? I mean, yeah, like come on, dude. Lalo and Adam, like, no. Thorpe's paid for it. The Chatters paid for it. Damius Octavius paid for that.
Yeah, Damius never even got what he paid for. That's the most sick thing. Grace mentioned that at the start of the conversation, and Lalo didn't seem to really care about that. But
okay, decentralized. Do you have evidence of this? So once he landed in LAX, did he just fucking run to like the dude or some shit and just drank everything they had there? Where the hell did he get the drinks? Like this is some like backstory we don't know about. He was already shit faced before he got to Adam's house. Like, tell us if you got inside info. Put up the screen caps, man. Yeah, but that's after, dude. Paranormal Drama Llama. That was in the hostel. This was not in Adam's house. Okay. Yeah, he was drinking at Adam's place, but he already saw what Adam was before he started drinking. Come on, have situational awareness. Like, are you seriously like gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy is shit faced and crazy, so I'm just gonna get shit faced and crazy too? Like, I would not do that. I would not be drinking if some guy's ready to fucking throw punches at me. I'll be sober, getting ready to fuck that guy up, right? Why would you want to be fucking wasted too? Come on. Anyway, I don't know. I have no clue what goes in these people's minds. Like if you saw the clip, right? Dalmatian, they were ready to fight in Pennsylvania.
I'm playing.
Just look up just
Come
generally
on.
New York, any New York airport.
Do we show this
or
already?
no, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. This is it.
Philly,
So
Philly,
you see,
Philly.
they were ready to fly out Lalo to fight him in Pennsylvania.
Can you unlock it just really quick? Philadelphia. Lalo, Philadelphia.
This
Philadelphia
guy
Airport.
thinks I'm like a fucking trust fund kid or some shit. Let me show this. Let me show my fucking knuckles to this fucking retard.
All right.
Wow.
Yep. There we go. So he should have been aware. He should have been knowing. Come on.
I shouldn't have called Lalo a loser when he left. Oh, I feel bad for that now.
The fuck are these people fighting on my lawn?
I would never want to fight somebody. It's just too low IQ for me.
No, this is good.
Truthfully.
This is good. We're cooking with gas now.
Yeah. The gobbledygook says like Lalo expected Grace to protect him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I just don't have anger in me. It's hard for me to get angry.
Yeah, I mean because it's pathetic. This shit is so low brow. Like, but if he actually did punch my nose, like that's it. It's over. Like I would never wailing at this motherfucker.
I'm not somebody that like wants to hurt other people personally. So, I mean, I don't know if somebody attacked me, I probably would defend myself. But I don't know if I would. I'd probably try to flee first. Like I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I would have reacted so much.
I mean, I'm kind of an asshole in real life anyway, because I fucked up people just for the hell of it.
I would have if it was me. If it was me, I would have never gone. Truthfully, that's I would never.
Yeah, put yourself in that situation. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, the second I see something was sketchy with the Thorpes, I just say no. I cut it off. Like you have to be with the Thorpes. Like I'm really concerned about like people that get involved with them that don't have the ability to just say no. I mean, it's like Patrick Bateman sort of kind of vibe. But in American Psycho, Patrick Bateman says, "Oh, just say no" to his secretary, and it's such a simple thing. But it's like you have to be able to say no to them because you end up in bad situations like Lalo does. Like the second, but I would have never gone through that whole thing with Adam of like, oh, we're gonna
Right,
fight,
right, yeah, yeah.
like
Nobody.
whatever.
Yeah,
That
it's
to me
just
is like,
silly. Yeah.
yeah. Like I don't know. This is
No,
not
yeah,
my.
but you have to understand. Like, I think you
He's
you
a
hit it
younger
on the
man.
nail. Where like, yeah, I think you hit it on the nail. It's like Lalo wants to see Grace again. Like he always would just be like, oh, I can see Grace for free. Chat's paying for my airplane ticket. Yeah, let's do it. You know what I mean? So like that kind of overridden any kind of logic in his head. Like, yeah, let's go, let's do this.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
see,
seen? Have you seen American Psycho? Give crack to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
You
That's
have.
that's a good movie. Yeah,
I
that's a good
love that
movie.
movie. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good movie. That's a fucking good movie.
It's a very old one, but I watched it recently. I have it. I'm about to.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think about his mentality, right? Like you see him with like those business cards, and he starts flipping out like, God damn, this guy has a better business card than I do.
The whole movie.
What the fuck?
It's a very philosophically deep movie. After I watched it, I was asking AI about it, and I was trying to ask AI to explain things to me in it because
Mhm.
I didn't really understand.
Well, I think the problem is because it references a lot of stuff in the 80s. Like there's a yuppie culture, right? There's kind of like that nouveau riche yuppie culture in New York at that time. So if you didn't kind of get that subtext where like, oh, there's these up and coming guys, it's kind of like Wall Street, like that movie Wall Street with Charlie Sheen and stuff like that. There's kind of like, yeah, in New York at the 80s, it was just like cocaine.
Cocaine. No, are you still here? Give crack. Am I here? Did I disconnect? Maybe you disconnected. Chat. Any info? Am I still? Can you hear me? Okay. We kind of moved on from the Thorpes to a conversation about American Psycho. I can hear Dalmatian Dog. Yeah, okay. I think Crack might have DC'd or something. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was me or him, honestly. But yeah, American Psycho is an awesome movie. Okay, he'll come back. But yeah, it's we don't have to move on to the movie. I mean, we can talk about the Thorpes. We can talk about anything. But I don't know what made me think of that movie. Oh yeah, because I was just thinking about the "just say no" type of line. Like even when I met up with the Thorpes, they kept asking me to get in the RV, and I just said no. I just simply said no. I won't. I'm taking my own car. And like I should have implied taken that when Grace asked me to buy the dress. I should have just said no. But it's fine. Whatever. One dress isn't going to kill me. That's the last time though I'll ever buy Grace anything in my life. So yeah, but I've gotten enough content out of Grace and her community to justify it, I'm sure. So I don't know. American Psycho might not be the best topic. I don't really know what else I have to say about the Thorpes or really what more I have. Never buy a girl anything unless you're banging. Yeah, I agree about that. But the Thorpes drove all the way down to see me also, so. But we'll see how the content goes, guys. They really need to get in with somebody who's more like popular but isn't a lolcow. Like isn't like a because they just don't fit in with the lolcows, truthfully, like the fatties. I don't know, guys. Are the Marines still in control, D-Dog? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. We can talk about the Elon and Trump thing, I guess. Grace needs to go on the whatever podcast. Yeah, I agree. Okay, give cracks backstage. Yo.
Hey, what's up? So, hey, my battery ran out. So anyway, yeah, I'm on some other device now. Okay, so where did I left off? The whole '80s thing. Yeah. So if you look at some of the '80s movies, you kind of get that's set in. You might get more context. That's all I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. You'll understand more.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, because you're young, right? You don't get how the '80s was. Like even
Well,
I wasn't like
I mean,
I was a
movie-
baby when I was in the '80s. Yeah.
The movie isn't very. It's like it doesn't have a clear understanding. Like you can't actually tell clearly what went on. It's kind of left. Up, it's almost left up.
Yes,
to
yes,
interpretation.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
I have the novel actually, where it's based off. I heard the novel is quite different.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
so
interesting.
I might read it. Let's see
yeah.
what happens. Yeah, I might have to read it then.
That's a
I've
good
been
read.
meaning to read it, but it's just on my bookshelf. It's like I never read it. Yeah.
I have a lot of books on my bookshelf. I haven't got around.
Yeah, I mean, like I used to be a big reader, but then the internet kind of fucked my. I think I got ADHD from the internet. Like I can't. It's unless it's really engaging book. It's just like fuck.
I tried to read a book. I haven't read a real book since like I don't know a long time. But I tried to read one the other day, and it was like I've had a few. I only have maybe like 5 or 6 on my shelf to read. But it's like I tried to read one, and I realized that I needed a highlighter because I realized that it would be hard for me to read now without a highlighter to be able to
that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad actually.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with it necessarily, but it's like I don't know. I would need to like be able to like highlight characters in a certain color, and like
yeah.
Okay. And like just to be able to like follow the whole thing. I don't think there's anything really wrong with that. I'm
Yeah.
sure some people read like that.
So I think you should watch Wall Street with Charlie Sheen. Like it gets you into like that yuppie mentality, and then you'll probably can use that to infer from the movie. The later stuff. I probably trying to think of some other '80s movies that would help you kind of contextualize. Yeah, American Psycho better.
Well, I mean, it's fine. I understood it to some degree.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Wall Street's a great movie anyway. You should watch it. Definitely. It's just
Okay.
like
Good
wow.
recommendation.
I mean, because it shows you how fucked up America already was headed in the 80s, right? It's just like, yeah, everything got to go to stock market and shit like that. That's why I liked it. I was just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I love the stock market.
Well, yeah, you're like an investor guy.
Yeah, this movie is great. But it shows you how effed up it is. Like the stock market wasn't meant to be something like rich people would just F over everyone, but it is now. It's just like, yeah, let's F over the common man. I was like, oh yeah, that's how it is. Of course. Yeah. Read Stellar Man by John Baines, D-Dog.
Everybody's giving me reading recommendations. Should I write all these down?
Okay. Scarface, yeah, Scarface could be, but yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't think you really. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's inspired generation of traders. Yeah, me probably. Yeah. Stellar Man. I haven't heard of this one. Really? Okay. Let me see. John Baines. Okay, let's see. What the F? Okay, Stellar Man. It was originally published as El Hombre Estelar. Okay, interesting. Oh, I might read this. This sounds good. All right. I love philosophy. Why not? Let's read some more. It's not an accident. Every American had that poster. Casino. Yeah, Casino. Yeah, probably maybe kind of tangentially related. Yeah. How long have you been Dick Cheese, I was never a trader, at the beginning. What I did was like I just bought and hold. But you had to get early in. So I told my parents, like, hey, buy Apple. It's like fucking $1 right now. It's like during the 2000 crash. And like, Apple, I mean, they sold kind of too early. If they kept it all the way through in the peak, it would have been like 10,000x. That was like, oh shit, 10,000x. I didn't even believe that shit was gonna happen. But later on, like, I did Tesla when it was IPO. I did what other AMD when it was like $5, $6, $4. Yeah, I did a lot of stocks like that. But later on, it's kind of like 2018. I was like, I think it's time to trade, because after 2018, you kind of see like the waves coming in, because it got more volatile after 2018 because it was a bubble. Like the whole market was a bubble at 2018, but it didn't crash. You know what I mean? So it was like it crashed a little bit in 2018. At the end of 2018, it got saved. And then COVID came, crashed, it got saved, right? The Fed kept saving it. So I was like, well, you know what? I was right. You got to trade right now, because none of this shit means a damn thing, because prices go up and down depending on what the Fed says. So whatever the Fed says goes. That's it. It has nothing to do with actual value. If you guys are reading those old books from what's his name, Graham, like he's always about value investing, or you try to do Buffett, or that doesn't matter. You want to make the real money, it's all about behavioral psychology. It's basically like, fuck, I'm greedy, oh shit, I'm afraid. That's it. That's how you make money. Because right now the market is just like, you see how the market went this year? It went down 20%. Everybody was screaming, oh, the sky's falling. I just bought that shit, didn't do nothing for 2 months. It goes back up to where it was 2 months ago. Holy crap. Like, you can't ever get like the S&P 500 20-30% just doing plain ETFs and having those kinds of moves, because like the whole thing is insane. It's insane because it's dysfunctional. The whole market's dysfunctional, right? And you got to accept that. You got to accept that. People want to fight it. They want to say, oh man, 2008 is coming around the corner. Well, yeah, 2008 probably is coming around the corner, but it ain't now. It ain't now. You got to live with it. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, tomorrow I probably will start my streams again on the stock market, because I didn't do nothing for nearly 2 months now. Because I was like so busy on the kick stuff and looking at this drama crap, because I didn't need to do nothing. I just bought and held. And I was just like, all right, let's see how high this shit goes. It came right back to where it was. I was like, what? And now it's starting to crash because Tesla. I shorted Tesla last week. So it looks like, yeah, I think we hit the limit. We hit the limit of how high it's going to go for now. What will happen is like maybe we'll get stuck for. I mean, I'm still positive about crypto for at least maybe another month, but I'll have to see how it reacts tomorrow. Yeah.
Yo, you have crypto, Give Crack? What do you have?
No, I mean I just use MSTR, MicroStrategies, or I'll start changing from MicroStrategies into some of the crypto miners. But I'm not sure about the individual like crypto itself, like Ethereum and all that, because it's kind of like they're still trying to follow Bitcoin. So it's like, nah, we're not there yet. There could be like a big monster push in July to August. You know what I mean? Like that'll be the last big one, and then it will just crash really hard back down like into November.
Oh, I think it's about to just slump right now, actually.
No, I don't think so. I think that's a fake out. I think we're getting faked out right now. So
no. There's no
believe me, people are so, because you have to see, like, people are so greedy. Like they'll get afraid for a little bit and they'll switch back to being greedy, and they'll just push that crap out of the like park where you're just like, what? Like because Palantir had its top like 2 months ago in February, or not February, like maybe March, 3 months ago, right? March. And it went down like 50%. and it went back up 100%. I was just like, what? I didn't play that, but I was like, okay, I know you guys are greedy. You're afraid, and then you quickly switch modes to being greedy again. Yeah, because that's when I know people are insane. They are insane.
Yeah,
So,
but the crypto market's just too overinflated right now for what it's
oh,
actually.
it definitely is. But from the cycle standpoint, like from because like crypto follows a cycle, you know, they have one big pump and they'll have a second pump. You know what I mean? So I think Bitcoin theoretically might get to 140 before tapping out.
Seriously doubt it. I just doubt it. I think it's about to go down to like 70 very quickly, like 65, 70.
I mean, it could. I mean, I was hoping that it did that like a month ago when April came around, but it didn't do that. So I was like, all right, well, whatever. Yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, it's hard to predict people's reactions to things, you know. Pixie says 4-year cycle, says BTC tops, and yeah, it could be. It could last until October. Yeah, that you're right. It could.
I think a good buy is like Ethereum at 1,700 or 2,000 maybe right now. Like it slumps. Like there's no way. There has to be a slump again. You can just tell these prices are way too high. Like the market's too inflated right now. There's too much.
Yeah, they said that same thing with Palantir. Palantir stock is way inflated, and that they pumped that thing right back to the top. I was just like, wow, you guys are insane. Like I sold at 140, and you're back at 140, touching 150 again. Like, yeah, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. That's the most expensive stock on the S&P 500.
You do stocks, and I do crypto, so we do two different things.
Well, no, I mean, I do the thing about crypto is like they have a cycle, you know, because they have the halving, and it's repeatable. It's really repeatable.
I'm surprised you're not into crypto. Do you have like a ledger? I mean,
the reason why I never got really into direct crypto is because I'm just lazy about doing taxes, so I don't want to declare like I have crypto and I got.
Yeah, okay. That's
fine. I'm just lazy. That's the only reason. I would definitely do it if like the IRS didn't fucking add all this bullshit for me to do. It's just like, duh, bro. I don't want to get a script going and go through a spreadsheet and go like, oh, I traded this at this time.
So somebody asked what your give crack. We should keep in touch, man. What's your net worth? Do you have a lot of money like on hand?
I don't like mega rich, but I'm rich enough to like not work. Like okay, I wish I was more greedy. But I'm trying to teach you guys how to make money so that you guys can be greedy. I do not want money. I don't want this.
Let me sell you something. I have something I could sell you. I would love to get rid of it and sell it, and I think you might be the perfect guy. I'll talk to you about it. We talk about it somewhere else? Let's talk about it. Like, do you have Discord?
No, I don't, man. I don't do Discord.
No Discord.
Yeah,
okay.
You can email me.
You have email?
Yeah, you can email me at my. Let me see. What the heck?
Okay.
So
if I like show you what it is, I don't know if you'll be able to figure it out. You can do some research. I'll show you.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get you to. You're all the way in Cali, though. If I have to ship something to you, we'd have to like.
You ship something. Oh,
we'd have to trust each other like enough to do a transaction. Unless we went through like eBay as a proxy or something.
Oh my god.
It's hard to trust somebody to do a transaction these days, in my view. Like, it's so fucked, man. I was talking about this earlier before you got on about I don't even know if you heard me talking about like eBay and after stream you can talk privately backstage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. D-Dog wants to offload his Dogecoin. Yeah. What do you think about the long term? Are you like a long term guy, give crack, or are you who is this email with? I've never even seen you don't have to say. I guess I can look it up.
This is with like John Galt's channel. Yeah, you can.
Well, how do you have that at? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Is it like Is it like a throwaway to like a real?
No, it was actually somebody paid for it on John Galt's channel, so I have my own business account and shit.
Well, who's it with? I mean, okay.
It's John Galt. It's John Galt. That's why the JG is on there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very interesting.
How much money do you donate to Locale Live? Nothing. Like I don't even follow Locale Live. Like I'm just here in the sector right here. This is the sector. This is my sector, right? Pokemon cards. Yeah, I had like a first edition fucking Charizard hologram, but I don't know where it went. I probably threw it away. Shit, that thing was worth 3K or something. I was like, what the fuck? This piece of crap cardboard, barely cardboard, is 3K now. Well, I wish I had that. Oh well, whatever. So Pixie said, like, oh, you have to study yeah. I mean, I do. Oh, man, that's a whole nother game about the technical analysis. Yeah, well, sometimes technical analysis is just like whatever. You need to. Anyway, yeah. I mean, there's a whole nother set of technical analysis I do. It depends. A lot of it's just like it's just like a lot of technical analysis is basically male astrology. That's what it is. It's just like, oh, I look at a pattern here and a pattern. Oh man, yeah, sure. That's not going to guarantee the work. Yeah, you can't rely on traits. Yeah, you can't. All it does is like at the most basic, all it can tell you is like, well, is the risk reward good? It doesn't predict shit. It doesn't predict shit. If you want prediction, this is what I'm trying to do on my stream. Is like I'm trying to do the DeMark indicators. DeMark indicators have a better chance of calling tops and bottoms, but that's way more advanced. So I'm trying to learn that shit right now because it's like really esoteric. It just gets into like, what the hell is this guy doing? Why is this thing working like it does here and there? You're like, what? We have Paro on your new channel. I don't know. Like Paro is, I think I have to deal with TK first, and then I'll see what I can do with Paro. Like I would love for them to have their own streams, but yeah, I have to figure it out. I never produce directly like this. It's sad. Like I don't want to be on panel. I don't want to be doing this crap, but not to do it, fine. I mean, I already spent so much time like trying to wrangle people. Just so painful. Yeah, tops and bottoms sound like you're Ben. Yeah. I mean, if they spent that much energy trying to find real tops and bottoms in the stock market or crypto or bonds or anything, they'd probably be a lot better off. But that's how it goes. It's not easy, honestly, actually, because like a lot of people fail at trading because of their own psychology. They're like, oh shit. Oh man, I gotta sell now, and they sell at the bottom, and then they go to the top and they buy at the top. So a lot of times this stuff doesn't work because your own psychology is going against you. You have to know yourself. If you have a poor psychology, you'll never make it in trading. Honestly, you can't do shit because your psychology starts overriding whatever you're thinking. It's just like, dude, bruh, you can't go with the crowd. You go with the crowd, it's over. That's why the crowd is always wrong. Anytime the crowd was always screaming and yelling at like April, I was just like, what? This is a time to buy something. I didn't know it was the real bottom. It could have went lower, but I was like, this is and then it kept going up and up and up. It's like, and everybody was fighting it. They were just like, oh, I got a short here. I was like, every time I see a YouTuber telling me to short, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna hold my position then, because if there are still idiots telling me to short, and it just went up in a V shape. It was just like going down from February and went back right up freaking April to May. And that's why I didn't need to tell anybody anything. I was just like, might as well just look at the Thorpe content now since I got nothing to do. Because like anything I say would be overridden by whatever Trump or the news media would say, and it's just noise. You have to ignore the noise. All that stuff is noise. It's worthless information because anything they say would be corrected in the next day. And all the time it happened. Anytime there was bad news, there would be good news the next day. And then if anytime there was good news, it would be the bad news the next day. So it was all noise. But if you took out the noise, the market just went straight up like a V. It was just like, what? Yeah, this is bullshit. Everything's bullshit. Complete BS. So, oh yeah. Eric was like, I missed the bottom. Yeah, I mean, there was a secondary bottom, right? You missed that one. It's like, yeah, that's it. You just have to take the chance. You gotta bite the bullet sometimes. You won't know the real bottom until like after the end of it. You just kind of like, yeah, I'll buy some here. And then if I'm more comfortable, I buy more. And then you buy more as it goes up. So every time you go up, you buy more. That's how it works, momentum trading. Because you have a trend, and then like all the hedge funds start piling on, going long, and then it goes long even more, and that it's over. Yeah. And now we're at the point where like, oh, we're near the top. Okay. And then now you got this Elon Musk shit. Oh, maybe this will break the camel's back. And then we go back down for a little bit. It'll trap some more people because people would think like it's going to go back down all the way back down to April's level, which is probably not going to happen. It'll pretend to, and then that will trap a bunch of shorts, and then it will just launch again and go right back up. And then that will be the real top in maybe August, right? So I'm thinking like it's going to go till August, and then, yeah. But you never know 100%. You're never going to know. You just can't. All it is just like, well, risk reward. What's the risk reward here? Did you think Musk did the real Nazi salute or the Nazi salute to make insiders richer? Tesla was already going down from last week. So somebody already knew what was going to happen. There was already rumors spreading around. So if you look at the chart of Tesla, like it hit like a resistance and then it started like pulling back and pulling back more, even though like the rest of the market was kind of like stable. Tesla was giving you hints like, what the heck is Tesla doing? It's like it's starting to slide already, right? Without real news. Yeah. So see, Eric, that's the thing. So like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, I was like, hey, this could be the top, but I'm not gonna really rely on it because it was a weekend. And Trump was having Besant go talk to China in Switzerland. And so I was thinking like, well, let's think about this. If he's going to talk to China and Switzerland, let's see what the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario would be no agreement. So if there's no agreement, then nothing has really changed. We still have 200% tariffs on China. And even with the 200% tariffs on China, the market didn't care, right? The whole thing was the market went down further in March into April because they had the reciprocal tariffs. Those reciprocal tariffs on Europe and the rest of the world was paused. They already paused that thing for at least a quarter. So, like, what's the worst case China would do? Like China and Trump would add more tariffs. It's already at 200%. It's basically as if like, dude, nobody would willingly buy anything from China at 200% tariffs. So it was already the worst case scenario. So then I was thinking like, well, let's say the worst case, they had no deal. Then what's the difference? Would the market go down again just because they didn't have a deal? Or is it because like Europe meant more than China, right? Because the market was already expecting the worst case at that point, and they let the market go back up. So I was like, well, with game theory, the best case scenario is like they had some kind of better deal, right? And that's what happened, and then it shot up again. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just kind of like the bad news is already in. China has the worst tariffs. They paused the European and other world reciprocal tariffs. It's just like, how bad could it be? We already have 200 something percent tariffs on China. It's just like, come on. Like the market was already going up. So that's it. Yep, it's scripted. Yeah, it's all scripted. Game over. It's basically a perception game, right? So if I thought something was bad, but then it got slightly better, the stock market would just shoot up. That's all it is. It's just like, oh, okay, well, I was expecting worse than what I got, but because it wasn't as bad as I got, I might as well pump up the stock market again. That's all it is. That's basically what it is. Yeah. So right now we're at the like near peak, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. FOMO. Yep, there's a lot of FOMO going on. I think they'll get trapped. They'll freak out. They'll probably dip further than we think. Because there's a lot of people that didn't sell in February. They thought like a Trump presidency would push the market higher, but the market already stalled out in November when Powell said like, no, if Trump is gonna push tariffs, we're gonna raise interest rates, or we're gonna keep interest rates longer. So that kept a wall. They kept a wall ceiling for how high the S&P 500 was going. And then when you look at the time, we made a little bit slightly new high, and then all of a sudden everything crashed because there was no more earnings. They had the news about DeepSeek from China, which basically said like we didn't need the best NVIDIA chips. That spooked the market in January. So January also gave you a hint. So November and January gave you like 2 reasons you wouldn't believe the stock market could recover and go higher. Like, and what happened was the whole tariff stuff. I don't think people sold really because of tariffs. It was actually because they got freaked out that there was no more AI growth, because you got the tariffs on China, you got all this stuff. You're like, oh my God. The only reason the stock market would be so high is because they believed AI would really boost productivity, boost trade, boost this. All that stuff was disappeared in a flash. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well. never mind. AI is still good. And then it just pumped all the way back up. And the last pump this week was because one company, I think, what was it? One company had a whole new cluster of Blackwell NVIDIA chips, and they said like the benchmark was so good they could do whatever they had to do in 21 minutes compared to like hours before. So that just pumped it up a little bit further before this Tesla dump. So yeah, that's the whole game, They always time out when to put news, right? They always put good news, and then they'll put the bad news the day after. It's always like that. Or they put the bad news, and then they'll just do the good news. So it's all noise. It's completely irrelevant. So if the trend is broken, we'll find out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, we'll have unemployment data. If it's really bad, actually, we got some pretty nasty looking data so far from inflation this week. So, but it didn't really affect things too much. The AI stuff kind of like softened the blow, but the whole Tesla drama with Elon kind of reversed that. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. That's always how it is. But it is just noise. I never follow the news. The news is always too late. There's always insiders that do shit before the news. And you already saw in Tesla. Tesla's chart did look ugly last week. That's why I shorted it. It's like somebody knew last week already what was going to happen with Elon this week. Yeah. So, anyway.
Well, I love you, Give Crack. I love you. Or I always call you Give Crack. I hope that's okay instead of Get Crack. I always think
that's fine.
I always think your
no,
name.
I have 2 accounts. Yeah, one is Get Crack, one is Give Crack. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, do you actually have another one called Give Crack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that's fair. Maybe I just know you as Give Crack.
Yeah.
Instead of Get, but okay, whatever. Do you actually smoke crack?
No. So yeah, a lot of this stuff, a lot of my high school accounts, college accounts was like Get High, Get Crack. You have to remember, like back in the days, it's hard to remember like all these accounts. So all my accounts were like
but crack
with.
Don't you smoke crack?
No.
You smoke crack, right? Or
No, I never smoked crack.
do you snort it? Wait, you do like instead of snorting it.
I'm pretty sure you have to smoke it, but I don't know if anybody snorts it. I mean, you
Yeah,
snort
I don't think you
cocaine.
can- yeah,
You'll snort cocaine, but I don't know if you could.
I'm pretty sure you smoke crack and snort cocaine. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. IV or smoke. Yeah, yeah. I could never. I could snort anything though. I really could.
Wait. Hold, hustle. Wait, you people IV crack? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah, I'm sure.
that can't be good. Holy shit!
But I feel like
Man.
snorting something isn't snorting. I could snort. I would snort anything. I could, and I wouldn't have that much of a problem with it. But actually, smoking something, I feel like is like going to another level. Like, if you
Okay.
hit a pipe or something,
Mhm.
and it's like meth or fentanyl or whatever. I mean, people probably die from fent if they snort it too.
So okay, so Hustlevania said not straight but mixed with H. So I thought they just mixed cocaine with H. I like that's a speedball. I never like did they do crack with H too? That sounds crazier. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people did that.
But I
Shit.
feel like smoking something is a different game than snorting a pill
Yeah,
or something.
yeah. It is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've snorted Adderall before just to see how it is. It's just like, yeah, it's a smoother than cocaine for sure. Adderall, if you just snort it, you just break it up and shit. You gotta get rid of like the coating though. You gotta make sure of that, otherwise it'll fuck up your nose. But yeah, you can do that. But it is smoother. But it might only work for people without ADHD though. So if you have ADHD, maybe it doesn't get you that same high.
Like I would be afraid to. I don't think I would be afraid to snort cocaine or snort Addy, but I would be afraid to.
Well, if make sure it's pure. Like that's the
Yeah.
problem. I wouldn't do any hard drugs nowadays. Like back in the day, it's just like I can't trust it unless I tested it and shit.
I don't know
trust
anybody
it.
that could even that even sells it, but I'm just saying. I feel like I could easily snort Addy, snort cocaine, but I couldn't hit a crack pipe with like a crystal meth.
No, yeah.
Or like crack or meth. I couldn't bring myself to actually, like, if I had I don't even know how you do it. Is it with a torch? Probably.
Yeah. You just get like that glass ball kind of pipe, and then that's how they usually do it. And yeah, I would say like try to avoid that stuff because you're kind of like getting this weird high. I would believe it's just like
I imagine it's crazy.
Yeah,
I also wouldn't mind doing acid because you don't have to smoke acid, right?
Oh
It's just
yeah, acid's fine. Acid's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. But going to that smoking level with crack or meth, I could never. I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to light it. Like I wouldn't just. I would be worried if I lit it and it took a hit of it, something horrible would happen to me. I couldn't bring myself to ever do it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think, unless you're like really fucking bored or something. I don't know why, but But acid's fine. Yeah, you could try acid. You could try ayahuasca. DMT. That way, if you smoke DMT, that's a different story. I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, like that shit. Fuck. Okay. Dude, bruh, like you're really going crazy. Really, I think so. I think a lot of people would go crazy on smoking DMT. There's this movie, Enter the Void or Into the Void, like from that French director. Is it Enter the Void? I think so. Yeah, Enter the Void. Yep. So if you want to imagine what smoking DMT does to you, watch that film. Gaspar Noé. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Don't do that. It's actually like if you read the Tibetan Book of the Dead and you watch that movie, you're like, okay, I get it now. Like you try to get high, right? And you think you got enlightenment, and then you just fucked up and you just reincarnated. Oh shit, you fucked up. So I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, if you read the Tibetan Book of the Dead, watch that movie. Yeah, you get it. You understand like why, because like a lot of drugs are just shortcuts. You shouldn't be doing that. Like, but in this age of ours where we have so much distractions, I couldn't say, oh yeah, you can be a Buddhist monk and like meditate and shit. There's just too many distractions. I don't think it's possible in this stage of the world. Yeah, I don't think it'll work, sadly. So, yeah. I heard you get raped. Yeah, you can, because like you're not prepared. Because the thing is, like, you want to get a shortcut to enlightenment. Nah, that ain't gonna work, bitch. Yeah, you have to actually work it, but then like most people are not patient enough to actually like train their mind before they access these levels. But then you're like, hey, let's get high, and you jump into those levels without being prepared, and you get fucked. You get raped, mentally raped, and then that's when you make mistakes. That's the end of it. It's over. So that's how it is. So I mean, I heard stories, like maybe it's just anecdotal, but like they actually gave acid to some monks in Tibet, and the monks were like, okay, I took it. What am I supposed to feel anything? Like they didn't feel shit. So if it's true, then yeah, they already reached the level where they're like, we're already at that level. Like we don't know, like none of this crap means anything. Yeah. Tantric is all about shortcutting. Yeah, it's true. Tantric can, because it uses like lower level dark left hand magic to try to shortcut. Yeah. If you don't do it right though, yeah, you're gonna get fucked up too. Oh, that's true. Yeah. So I don't know. Everyone's on their own path, man. You gotta figure it out. Shit's crazy out here. Whippets are a shortcut to look at Kanye. Did Kanye do whippets? I mean, I know Nick Rekieta did whippets. You guys know Nick Rekieta did whippets? Gone off the deep end. Nick Rekieta's off the deep end. Holy shit. Like his whole fingers turned blue and stuff. They covered that in the Kino Casino. All right, D-Dog. Are we done? Are we
Sorry,
over?
I love that you'll just go and go and go and go and go.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at chat. I'm just gonna discuss this, but like, do we have anything to discuss about Thorpe's? Anything new?
Now you're ready to go, huh? Now you're ready to go. You didn't want to go before. Now you're ready.
Well, yeah, it's 12 a.m. now for me, so it's just like, I mean, if you want to rant, you got some rants to go over with Elon or anything else. I don't know.
Yeah. I always forget it's Cali time for you, and I like Ava too. I was like talking to her really late too. It's 3 a.m. here for me. Man, I don't know. I did so much today, and I have so much to do. Like,
so what are you doing right now? Are you making an OS or what else are you doing?
No, I'm not even making an operating system. That would be so difficult. I don't know.
It is difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do like them a lot though. I'm using POP 24.04. I probably shouldn't say it for cybersecurity reasons. Like just go around like advertising my operating system or whatever, but
okay.
It is what it is. Yeah. It's like very new. It came out like last month. I like it. It's good.
So you recommend that?
I built a computer like a month ago or two. I'm about to build another one coming up very shortly in the next month, hopefully. And I have very good ideas of how to build a very good computer now. I spend a lot of my time like shopping for parts or talking to AI. Like I said, I had to buy this stupid cable sleeve. But
okay.
I spent a lot of time shopping, and I don't know. I didn't even get anything to eat today. I spent a lot of time cleaning too, like opening Amazon packages, I guess too, like trying to get everything kind of set up for the future. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Pop OS. Okay, Pop OS. Okay, you think that's because I'm thinking about moving on to Linux because I'm never gonna upgrade to Win 11. I'm just like fuck.
Why not? Why not?
Because it's spyware, bro. Like they're gonna force everyone to Win 11 by October right now. They won't support security patches for
I mean
Windows 10.
Windows is junk. Obviously, it is spyware.
Yeah.
There is a lot of problems with the operating.
Yeah, but I was content with living at 10. I was just like, I don't put much
Linux.
crap on there.
But Linux has its own set of problems too.
It does. I know.
And so, you're not going to find clean software really anywhere you go. I mean, obviously, I think if you just do trading and you're just using the web browser mostly, and you're not playing games.
Yes, right.
If you're not gaming, there's literally no reason for Windows except to game. But and also, if you want like software that you don't have to spend time like I don't even know. I mean, it's not that hard to pick up on any given piece of software. But there are some things like Windows Defender I find to be probably more. I mean, I like Windows Defender personally compared to what kind of antivirus software Linux offers. But then again, there's a lot less. There's a lot less problems in that regard with Linux. Just
yeah,
like,
that's true.
On average.
True. Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I put on this operating system. This was a nice, fun task, and I finally loaded up everything I want on it. And I said I'm gonna build a new computer soon, very soon, and I've just been spending money like crazy. I have to do Amazon returns tomorrow, some Amazon returns, and yeah, it'll be fun. It's always busy for me. I've noticed, but it basically is what it takes to like have anything good in this world now. But you can't even just be busy like in the sense of like you're out in the general like commercial public or whatever, if that makes sense. Like I go out in like actually the real world, and it's like so many people all over the place. It's impossible to get anything done. Like shopping online is like, for the most part, probably so much more efficient than having to like shop in real life at this point.
Yes, because people don't know shit. You go out there, you're like, what the fuck? You don't know crap, bro. Like I know more than you.
It's just the convenience of it, and the fact that you have to like, I don't know, like if you wanted something like a table or whatever, you wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know where to go to buy a table. I guess IKEA, maybe. I wouldn't even know Home Depot, but they're not going to have like. It's just like it lets you just find products in like 2 seconds online. Thank God for that. And it's like in real life, I'd be like driving around to all these different stores and like whatever. I don't even know how you. It's almost to the point where you can't even learn anything, even where things are around you. I mean, I guess you could go explore, but I mean, I don't know. I like quit apps. I think apps are too like normie for me. I've never liked apps, truthfully, and I've never liked Apple. I actually think Apple are like criminals for the most part. But I don't have a phone. I'm a man with no phone, as you know.
Yeah, because like when you go to the iOS or
yeah, it's the way I view Apple. I think they're groomers. Yeah, like politically, I think they're villainous. I wouldn't trust my son or daughter with an Apple device, and moreover, like I really believe that, and like moreover, like it's not, you don't really ever own your iPhone, in my opinion, if you're permanently locked into.
You are correct. You don't. Everything's in the cloud and all this shit, and they can fuck with you because it's like, oh, hey, you said some naughty words. We're gonna lock your ass out, and it's like, dude, bro.
And yeah, for all anybody knows, Apple is recording every single keystroke you type into an iOS device. I mean, I hate to be like some kind of conspiracy theorist about this, but
they definitely use it for their own AI, right? Like everything you use right now.
No, I mean, think about the level of compromise in terms of espionage that Apple has, like there at its fingertips. Like if you control the device of every politician in the country, like you fucking control the country. Like they have so much control, and I've seen all sorts of cases where Apple hands over everything they've got about, like, to the feds or whatever, all sorts of cases. So they're just not trustworthy, and they're based in America, right? They're an American company, so it's not like you can.
They held out the longest though. Like Apple used to be like where you would go for security because like they would like stonewall any kind of subpoenas and stuff. But yeah, they cracked recently. It's just over. Yeah, you can't really go anywhere, honestly. They'll fucking give it to
I just don't trust Apple. I don't want to get involved with apps. I don't really like apps either. Like, I don't really like a phone is too small for me, and it's like not a way I'd like to communicate. I like
Mhm.
I like talks. Have you ever heard of talks?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I love talks, man. I could be on talks forever. But
What?
yeah, yeah.
TLKS?
No, TOX.
TOX. Oh, okay. Shit. Is there a whole new world out here for to learn?
Yeah, I could.
Oh,
Talks is
interesting.
a strong piece of software, in my opinion. It's
Oh,
strong,
okay. Interesting.
but
Holy shit.
talks. Every time I ask AI about this kind of stuff, AI gives different opinions than I do about some things. Like I swear, AI is just not like Grok is so far from perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
And like even I've asked it even about lately I've been like on this, and not to go like too schizo here, but lately I've been like spending some good amount of time like on mind control. Like in this is like
Mind
pretty.
control.
Yeah. Do you think there's mind control out there? It sounds weird to
There
ask you.
definitely is. No,
You do
no,
think
it
so?
definitely is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the CIA was experimenting with Stargate, the whole Stargate program with remote viewing, and they definitely try to do some parapsychology type research. But the thing is, what happened was once you get smartphones, you don't need that. You don't really
Yep.
need that.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree about
because
that.
it's a lot of effort to train fucking psychics and stuff
Well, yeah,
compared to yeah.
I've been spending. I mean, you maybe heard me rant about this about like mind control, neuro weapons, like thought injection. Like if you're able to,
Mm-hmm.
and then even going further than that, like there are like secret weapons out there that will cause people to like have strokes or have cancer, and you won't even see them. They're like legitimately invisible, secret invisible weapons that are out there. You don't, I mean, the unknowns are endless with weapons, and you don't hear any. So I guess it's more than just mind control. It's more really, I've been spending a good amount of time just thinking about weaponry in general. I think,
Yeah, yeah. DARPA would fund that stuff. Yeah.
yeah, DARPA's all over it. Oh yeah, DARPA. I think
Mhm.
DARPA are all criminals. I can't stand the people at DARPA. I can't. I have a very low opinion of those
Yeah.
people.
So if you go around the universities, especially the ones near DC, like in Maryland and Virginia, they all research like government shit really heavily, and they'll get grants for like, okay, I got this microwave weapon that will fuck you up and shit. Yeah, they'll pay money for that. They do that
Yeah,
all the time. Yeah.
yeah. I'm surprised that there's even a level of like trust at all with the unknowns about weapons. I mean, they seemingly don't ever want to talk about it because it might cause like fear or panic or whatever. But like there have to be, every government in the world would want mind control if they could get it. Every single person in the fucking world would want it. You could just have it would be unlimited potential. Like I was literally walking by some guy like restocking an ATM or like one of those, what is
Mm-hmm.
it, like bricks trucks, Brinks or
Yeah,
whatever.
Brinks. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brinks.
yeah, yeah. Those sort of people. I was thinking like, man, if I had mind control for that guy, I would just make him fucking give me all the money out of the truck and forget about it. Like it's just like that's just an example, but like
Yeah.
the way it could be used on in a political sense, like to silence dissidents, or like I swear I think it already exists, and I think that they've already used it against people. Like
Yeah.
I was saying
Yeah.
a few months ago how I thought I don't know if you've heard me say this, but I think they've used it on JD Vance for an example of somebody they've used it against. Like these guys are like there's like a brute kind of element of the military, but I've noticed we're lacking in like some sort of like their like intellectual element of the
Mm.
or like military. Like it's one thing to shoot somebody with a gun, but like how long can that last in terms of like
Okay, so Fots rabbits, Devil's Breath is a mind control. Yes, if you go to Colombia, they can blow dust in your face and tell you to go to the ATM and wipe your whole account out. Yep, that's happened. Montero, I just got here, but are these two queers gonna plug each other? Nope, we're not gonna do that. And let's see. Oh God, how do you feel about BlackRock? Yeah, well, we can get into that a bit. And
I don't well
Didi, so how is Talks free? Is Talks free?
it's
Is
free.
Talks free? It's
Yep.
free. Okay, good. So how about BlackRock? What you got there? What you got here?
But it's hard to find somebody to use Talks. I mean, you have to know them. It's not like it's like
Uh-huh.
it's not like how you would think. It's like not like it's a Discord where everybody has their own servers and there's
Right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sorry, what was the question? I mean, what do
Yeah,
you think about
BlackRock.
what do
Anything
you
about that?
think about this? I mean, especially about with mind control specifically, specifically about even with the Chinese. Did you hear? Did you know Xi Jinping's daughter goes to Harvard or something, and she
Yes,
lives in
yes,
the U.S.?
yes, yes.
You knew that already? Okay.
Yeah. That's an old story that people always bring up. Yeah, yep. Oh.
She's still here though. I mean, that's crazy that even with guards, he trusts her to be in America. I'm surprised. I feel like we're in like the maybe I'm surprised that these politicians like Trump can like get up there and like have like a rally or like something like that because I would be scared like did you hear about that Trump like event that happened maybe it was like last year or the year before that, pretty recently where like all the people after the event, their eyes were hurting. They all had like eye damage, and they all had to go to like the ER.
So,
Their eyes were burning after the rally, and people were
so
speculating.
I've heard the Soviets did that back in Cuba, right? That whole like Cuban Havana fever. That's what they called it, where they were just like getting fucked over in the embassy. So like the U.S. embassy was getting like psychotropic fuckery. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe some radar weapon or microwave weapon or who knows.
Well, yeah. I mean, people were speculating it was that like made all their eyes hurt right after the rally. Though some of them like had to go to the ER or whatever, and they were saying it was lasers. And there's even lasers are something that's crazy to look into, but you can get lasers that are invisible that you can go out and shine in people's eyes. Like, I can't believe that these politicians can just be like, they can just be like out in the open. Like, it's one thing to like take a shot at somebody, but they don't even need to do that anymore. It's like, I feel like bullets are headed out with, especially in these next few years. But even if they did, and it wouldn't even surprise me. Like, I think it's going to be getting to the point soon where people are going to be afraid to even visit other countries. Because if you imagine going to China, just even the concept of going to China, like as some American political diplomat, you have to have some level of fear. I mean, for Christ's sake, like, especially even if you're a spy, especially if you're a spy in China or a spy wherever, spies are probably. Because, I mean, the world is a brutal place, man. They'll cut your hands off. They'll cut the eyes out of your head. They'll torture you beyond belief. I mean, I asked Grok about spying sometimes. But like I said, Grok doesn't seem to be very knowledgeable or reliable. You know, I would love to have answers on all sorts of classified information our government has, especially operating systems and software. I would love to know all the classified software that they have, probably that Microsoft creates. Microsoft probably has created. I assume there is classified software that exists, especially for hacking and spying. I mean. But have you heard about like all these companies getting hacked recently? Like all
I've heard of that. Yeah, I heard of that.
There's all sorts of like storefronts that have been hacked. Hacking's a big time deal now. It's a big time game. But
so I mean, in the old school way, you know what you did was like you had some janitor go in some office complex. And what they would do is they would just take the laptops and dump them in the dumpster. So then they would pick it up later. It was just like, what? So yeah, you didn't even need to do sophisticated hacking back in the day, but I don't know. Nowadays, maybe that doesn't work.
Well, nowadays it's just with AI. I mean, I assume that they're running AI all the time now, trying to up their trying to. I assume that they have like dedicated people to do this, whether it's like
yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm aware of like Menderant. Have you ever heard of I think that's how you pronounce it, Menderant. Have you ever heard of them?
Man, that sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. I don't know. Menderant. Was that like a cybersecurity company?
Yeah, they're Google cybersecurity company. Yeah.
Oh, that's how I recognize it then. Yeah, probably. Then I probably did hear it once before.
Yeah, I assume Google and lots of people are constantly but I mean you would expect new like I said, it's the same old defunct software from years ago. It's all just junk. Like the
Mhm.
US software is so fucked, and it's like, when is AI gonna make some software? When is AI gonna be able to like do something real?
Mm.
It seemingly can't perform. It's like, okay, AI, I guess you're here, so called is what it is. I'm not even really sure it's AI or just a chat bot, basically.
Right.
But it can code. I mean, it codes out
From templates, yeah, it can do it like from the basic level, yeah.
I feel like the U.S. internet is fucked. It's got so many problems, man. Like even going on Twitter, right? It's like Twitter is so far from like it's not at its potential. Like they could do so much more with it, but and I don't know why they don't. Like they could add a whole live streaming section, but maybe it's like they don't want to because like maybe Elon doesn't want to compete with Bezos with live streaming. Like he has Twitch and like he doesn't want to like pressure him, or like I truly have no idea why like things work the way that they do on the internet now. I think there's so many monopolies and there's so like if I don't know, man. The internet seems like it's so like the free market principles don't apply to the cyberspace almost. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, no, it don't.
Maybe because there's a limit of talent or there's a limit of
because it favors monopolies, right?
Yeah.
We're at the point where like everything's so mature that like to make anything new of significance, you have to be part of a monopoly. That's how it is. It's just like fuck. You can't be going back to the 80s or 70s where you're like, oh, everyone had a PC, they did their own shit, they could make their own software, which was like really independent. No, those days are gone. Those were good days, but those days are gone. They're definitely gone. It's just impossible because the technology is too complex now. The software layers are just too much. It's like trying to make your own OS, right, is painful. Fuck, man.
Yeah. A lot of them are made by like college level cybersecurity or not even computer science. Like a lot of them are made by like college level, computer science people, which is what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
and they never build it from scratch. They're always taking code from someone else. It's just like, dude, bro, it's just too much effort to build everything from scratch now.
A lot of them are made from a global community. Like I was thinking about trying Gen 2. Gen 2 is what they call it. The guy that made that talks program, his name actually is I Run Gen 2, which I don't know if I've ever said that, but it's quite interesting. I'd love to try Gen 2, but setting it up is such a pain, man. It's like Linux is a pain without drivers pre-installed.
Not the drivers, yeah. Without the drivers, that's why I hated it. When I first did my own Linux, I was just like, what the fuck? This is painful. Can't even get the GPU to recognize itself. So I was like stuck in a damn desktop that could only run like 800 by 600 resolution because I couldn't figure out how to get the drivers to recognize each other. I was like, I gave up. I just gave up. I'm like, oh my god, this is painful. Fuck this shit. And that was back in like early 2000s. It's just like I'm never touching this again. So a lot of people that hate Linux, they probably came from that time. It's just like, but now things have gotten better, it seems. So I'm willing to try it again, you know. I'm just like, whatever. Just get away from this shit. I mean, King TL even got Linux working. So I'm like, if King TL can get Linux working, what the fuck am I doing? I can't even get Linux working. So King TL's got Mint or what Debian. I don't know what he's
Ubuntu. King TL Ubuntu.
No, I don't think he has Ubuntu actually. You think he would do it? I think he did Mint or something.
It's so funny. I doubt he did Mint. He really think it was Mint.
Let's ask him next time he comes up. It was something else. Oh man,
Mint, I downloaded a Mint file the other day, and it was quite difficult to actually figure out how to download. So I'd be surprised if he was able to.
Yeah, KTL ain't a dummy though. That's the thing. These guys, if they really willing to do it, it's just like fuck. I have no excuse, man. KTL's doing it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Mint, but yeah, he's talked to me about it before. That's why I said Ubuntu. He always mentions Ubuntu every time we talk. So I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I agree about that. You're right. If he can figure it out, fucking you probably can too.
Yeah, it's just like, come on, this is terrible. Anyway, I'm surprised we still got like 20 something to 30 something viewers. Pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
good.
not bad. It's not bad.
I don't know. I think Paro came when Paro was up here. It was like, could he get 40 at one point with just like him and King TL yelling at each other?
I wish King TL would come on with me. I haven't talked to him in so long, man. Did you see? Did you watch me last night? I was covering Tropical Heat's like transition.
I did see a little bit of that. Yeah, that's old though. Like that was an old interview they did 2 weeks ago on Ruby Stream. They got him to come up. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he came up. Yeah, that was like just. Well, what was old about it? The documentary was old, but the interview was new, right?
Yeah, the interview was new, but it wasn't that new. By that time, it's like, yeah, there's so much stuff going on in this sector, man. I was just like, who the heck is this guy? Oh crap! It was the first gray simp or something. It's just like, and then I had to find clips of his ass in like old. Like, there's a lot of clips of him.
Oh, have you ever met him? Have you talked to him before?
No, man.
Oh, I've talked to him. We've spoken many times. Me and he.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
You would get along with him perfect, man. He's a very.
Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign?
No. You guys are both like very chill to talk to. He's very chill. Like he's not somebody who's gonna create.
Well, he's on Kratom. Yeah, of course. I would think he's chill. Fuck. If you're on Kratom and you're all hyphy, no way, man. Come on.
But I couldn't believe it about how he did his hair and I hadn't seen him for a long time and it was just.
You like the hair? You like the hair compared to when he first met Grace?
It's insane what drugs will do to you, man. It's insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I've noticed that about a lot of people that are like trans or whatever. Some of them for sure are like strung out on even things harder than kratom. Some of the trans people are like hardcore into drugs.
And he's taking 50 grams too. I was just like, what? 50 grams? And then like Ruby and Ava were looking it up, is like asking Grok or ChatGPT. They were like, 50 grams is dangerous dose per day. Like, oh,
no, is it? Jesus.
Yeah, because 50 grams already sound. I did kratom before. It's just like, and it's a good opiate substitute for people that are like kind of like addicted and want to wean off. They could try kratom, but yeah, if you get too much, you're gonna get real problems in your organs if you got to keep high doses. 50 grams is insane.
Well, I don't even really understand what it is. It's just like smoking like marijuana, sort of.
No, it's a powder. You can take it as a tea. That's just usually how like.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Oh, I don't know. Coffee too. Okay. You can
it's off a leaf. So it's from a plant, and it's just like, yeah, you can just drink it, and it'd be okay in small doses. It's fine, but yeah, if you drink too much of it every day, yeah, that's not good. But it has an opiate effect, so I think some people that want to get off of it, that could be a pathway to do it without going to a clinic to get something to wean you off. That might be a way. It's like Percocet, yeah, could be. Percocet, I did try Percocet before. Yeah, it could be the same effect.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm surprised about him, but it is what it is. A lot of worse things happen. It's just I can't even tell if it's real or he's just like playing a character.
That's a problem. Like, you get into downers. I'm never a downer guy. I'm more of a stimulant guy. So I never got into the whole opiate thing, and it's just like I think he's kind of he's.
But do you think he's a? Did you see? Well, you've never met him, so it's kind of like whatever for you. You're not as invested as I am. Is the thing? Yeah.
So you talk to him on Discords and
we've talked a lot. Yeah, we've talked a good amount. Yeah, and like on Grace's show too. He like was really like obsessed with Grace. Yeah, we talked on Discord all the time and on panels. I've talked to him like over voice too. Like I know him fairly well. Like, but he like disappeared from Discord and like I disappeared from Discord and. I came back recently to see that, and it's just so insane. He always had like a messed up mind to some degree, but it was like never like something like I'd expect him to become transgender or whatever. It's kind of so strange, man, what goes through somebody's mind to become transgender and like actually commit to it and do it. It's like, God only knows if something nefarious is actually going on. You would never even know. Like Elon's fucking daughter or whatever turning out.
Right? Yes.
What are the
Yes.
odds of
Right.
that? Like, how does that happen? What are the odds of that when
Yeah.
transgenderism is such a small number and the numbers are growing for it too? It's like,
Yes, it is. It is.
it's a weird thing. I think is like grooming, like Google and Apple, like are they? It's like, I don't know. So suspect. Like
It is very suspect. And
it makes you think. Like it makes you like we were talking about before, like mind control, like neuro weapons. Is there like something that like you can do that will?
and it could just be something so innocuous too, because they could just be like, okay, your diet now consists of processed foods where they just put all these chemicals in, whatever, and then you go on Discord and then you start talking to people, and then you're like, it just triggers your mind. That's why you don't really need real hardcore mind control techniques like we had to use in the 70s, 80s, which is all released by the CIA. You can look it up. Like cell phones, social media.
A weapon to flash a. They need like I said. I'm pretty sure they do have neuros, like thought injection or something. Like I told you, I'm pretty sure they use weapons to use weapons to put thoughts in your head, and then in that way they control your speech. They literally, and it's like.
But they could do that through the internet or TV though, right?
The problem is neuroscience is fucked. The whole oh man, don't even make me get into this with a neuroscientist. But I said, have you heard me talk about this? About neuroscience is like the #1 occupation right now, and I believe every company wants a neuroscientist. Our government wants neuroscientists.
I didn't know that.
For weapons. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, because how do you think they get little kids addicted to Fortnite? just as an example. Like you don't think companies that build video games don't want some neuroscientists to tell them, like, to explain to them, like,
I mean, they'll have somebody there be like, oh yeah, you need a PewDiePie to come up on YouTube, get them hooked. You got them there, and then you make the gameplay like this and that, that's what
like
they do.
every food company wants a neuroscientist to like tell them how to make their food like more like addicting or appealing or whatever. Like everything, everybody does. It's unlimited potential. It's like everything, and I don't know, but I'm just saying in the weapons especially. But I sometimes get a very strange vibe when I read Twitter of some of these people, political people I follow. They have had neuro weapons or thought injection or mind control, something like of that nature. Because like I was saying, like if you're like having a conversation with somebody and they're able to flash an idea into your mind in like real time, your speech will be actualized like into whatever idea, or it'll almost want to go towards whatever idea is in your mind. Like even thoughts from the jump, even thoughts alone are very mysterious. I mean, this is all known, in my opinion. Everything I'm saying here is already known. But it really is something where it's like the Buddhist monks, they were onto something, man. I'm telling you, they were right about, they knew what they were talking about in a lot of ways.
Yeah. They were. Yeah, they were ahead of the game.
Have you ever heard Sam Harris talk about this?
Sam Harris? No.
Yeah, you should listen. Sam is crazy the way he talks about the concept of like self as an idea.
Okay.
Life is crazy in general. To think about like the past and the future and like what it even fucking is, and consciousness.
Right.
Like those are all like crazy topics.
Yeah. The sense of the self and stuff. Yeah. When you get to some Buddhism, you're like, what the fuck? This is abstract as fuck.
Yeah. It's awesome though. I love it, man. Even that one guy, Jack Dorsey, is like fucking like I don't even know what he does. He does some Buddhism monk kind of stuff too, doesn't he? Where are you at with like where are you? What do you think about like biohacking? Let me ask you, have you like look into any of this stuff that what do you think about like even like going biohacking? Have you ever heard of that?
Like you basically like manipulate your genes or something, trying to make it like you live longer and stuff like that.
Yeah, or even like even like the technology that comes out now that will tell you like smart watches or some stuff of that nature, it's supposed to it's getting so far advanced. I really feel that way. I saw Jack Dorsey post something the other day about his heart rate, and I didn't really understand it. But have you heard?
So I mean, Silicon Valley type people, they love looking at that stuff. Like, so you know the 23andMe, right? That whole DNA, the whole reason they did that was because they wanted to sequence as many people's DNAs as possible, so they could start using it to develop drugs. So right now, actually, Google and some other smaller companies, they can develop drugs just based on models with human genome and models of proteins. So they have models, AI models of everything now. So they could develop drugs without actually going to a lab, and they'll try to make drugs based on the models. It's out there. Yeah. They'll start doing that. So that's some next level biohacking shit for sure. As far as like, oh, you're gonna put some monitors on you to check your glucose levels, T levels, blah blah. Yeah, I'm sure Silicon Valley loves that stuff. They're all about living forever.
Yep.
I
I agree about that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. What it's going to be in the future, I really expect that like pick up in the next 10 years. And then like holograms too. Like we're about to enter the insane age of like literally. I'm telling you, it's like
yeah, we are. I never want to talk about this in real life or because people just like flip the fuck out when you just like, nah, I'll let you sleep, bro. I don't want to talk about it. Let you sleep.
You want me to let you sleep?
No, I'm just saying like no, people in real life. It's just like you don't want to tell them this shit, dude. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't want to hear that stuff.
Well,
they
about
really
what?
don't. Like what we're talking about now. Like don't tell them that stuff, man.
Biohacking or whatever?
Yeah, just anything, anything that's kind of slightly gonna go and fuck up their worldview, right? It's just like it's better to be dumb, honestly. You don't want to know that shit. You don't want to know that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently Jack Dorsey had good heart rate numbers or something. Have you seen that Brian Johnson guy on Twitter?
Who's he?
That don't die Brian Johnson guy.
I've seen some YouTube videos of this channel. I forgot who, but he's always like talking about like he tests certain things about like he would do his own blood tests. He would look at his own damn biometrics, and he would try to figure out like, oh, if I eat this diet, I'm gonna live longer, or if I do this, I'll live longer, or some shit. It's like there's a lot of people on YouTube. I forgot his name though. I gotta find his channel. I think I'm subbed to him.
Brian Johnson. He's on Twitter. It's like it's so funny. He's like trying to live, I don't know, like forever. I think, or trying to live as long as possible. And he's his real age is like 40, but he says like through all of his biohacking, whatever he's doing, he's actually like 25 or something. That's what he claims. Like all of his levels show he's much younger than he is.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know. I don't know where that whole thing is going to go. Do you have a smartwatch, or do you have any monitoring of your? I notice every woman I see now has a smartwatch, and I can't believe it. It's like I don't personally. I don't even have a phone, so that goes to show you the level of trust I have for Apple. I would never want to give them my data.
And the thing is because if you have health insurance, they will pay for you to get an Apple Watch if you can convince the insurance, like I'm just using this to measure my biometrics, so it's health related, and they get a free Apple Watch.
Oh, I'm sure they love that. I'm sure that works out for Apple and the insurance companies and the consumer. That's probably a win-win-win.
Yeah, and the government's fronting it. All your taxpayer dollars, helping all these yoga mommies get their Apple Watches. So when they do their yoga, they're like monitoring everything. When they go to the jog,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what an Apple Watch can even tell you that's so great. It's like, but dude, they have such crazy watches out now. I was looking at one the other day of like this some sort of watch that is like like Kai Trump posted about it, like Trump's daughter or whatever.
Oh my God, Kai Trump, that is a fucking psyop, bro. What is she posting?
She
Man,
posted. No, I don't think it's a psyop. I think she's
Dude,
genuine.
is she a plant? Come on. It was like first she was getting all that Twitter shit and she just jailbait, right? So all the horny ass dudes would be following her. Like she just blows up on social media. Like,
well, yeah,
next
but
to-
I mean,
Oh
Trump,
my
yeah,
God.
like this watch right here, it's the first thing. If you look Kai Trump on Twitter,
Mhm.
it's like this Whoop watch. She says the new Whoop is insane, sleeker, lasts over 14 days. I mean, maybe it's an ad or whatever.
Whoop
Maybe it's a paid ad.
Holy shit.
Maybe it's a paid ad, but even Brian Johnson follows this Whoop, these Whoop people. So I think their watch is more. It's like for athletes or something, or it's
Oh man, yeah. I see a lot of fucking people talking about it.
She says it's an upgrade to their golf game. So like they're maybe it is just an ad. She's not like being authentic, or maybe she's paid to post this or something. She
Yeah.
says, but it gives you legit medical grade insights. Literally. So maybe it is. Do you think it's an ad?
Yeah. Whoop watch?
Yeah, look.
So
you can look-
Montero's like Brian Johnson, the lead singer from ACDC. No, I don't think we're talking about that.
No, Brian Johnson. You can find his on Twitter at Brian_Johnson. Like I'll post his Twitter in chat actually, if anybody wants to check it out. But yeah, I'm sure that
Oh yeah, I know this guy just from his face. You know what he does? He gets his little like kid and takes his blood. He does blood transfusions from his kid, bruh.
Jesus, that's hardcore.
Yeah, man, this is some vampire stuff, man.
Anyways, with this Whoop watch, it's like it says your 24/7 wearable coach designed to help you improve your health, fitness, and longevity. So, I mean, I don't even know if it's more deeper insights than the Apple Watch, but it looks interesting. I mean, I would love I wonder if they have desktop software they can pair with those sort of watches, because you could just cut out the phone entirely, and I would love to see people attempt to do that. Of like your data just is transmitted right back to your. You don't have to pair it with a phone. Like even Starlink, you would think Starlink would require you to pair with a phone, but actually you don't even need a phone for Starlink. So many things are phone based. I've noticed. Like my lights, I got bedroom lights, and I had to tie them to an app on my phone. And there's no desktop. There's no.
Oh my god! Because everything's written in iOS or Android, right? They don't want to make a desktop version no more.
Well, I mean, how difficult would it be to make a piece of software specifically for a light bulb and be able to make something like that where if you wanted to turn off your
Very difficult when they're cheap. When they're really cheap and they don't want to do it, it's very difficult. They're
you
just
guys are still
assholes.
holding 25. OPC is so nice. Sorry, I hate to cut you off.
Yeah. We are holding 25. We have 25 to 30. So, what you want me as a permit? No, I can't do. I'm only here to drive the shit, man. You guys got to figure out a new permanent. I can't be another co-host for another late night show. I can't be doing this shit all the time. This is crazy. I'm old as fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna age another 5 years if I keep doing these late night stuffs. Man, come on. Cracks your enemy. Yeah, I'm definitely the enemy. I'm just here to destroy everything. Okay, so Hans Guru says, I doubt he can replace the telomeres of his genes in every cell. Until he figures that out, you'll never beat aging or even slow it down efficiently.
Do you want to watch I'm just looking at this Whoop's Twitter. You want to watch a video from their Twitter?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like a 40-second video. Let me download it real quick. Taking me 2 seconds to get it pulled up.
Whoop.
It says aging is inevitable, decline is not. I don't know. I'm sure all these billionaires' kids, like Kai, I'm sure Trump has Kai all over this stuff because these guys love their kids. If you've noticed, Elon and Trump for sure love their kids. Everybody loves their kids, but they want them to be have the best medical kind of stuff possible. I'm sure.
Man, this world's getting too much. Yep, we are entering a new phase.
Okay, here we go.
Are living longer, but not necessarily better. Whoop is changing that with health span.
Did you see? Look at this interface.
Mm-hmm.
Like Whoop age,
Yeah.
pace of aging. Like, look at that. Do you think that's accurate?
Oh my god, this is insane.
Like slow, fast. Like, how are you aging? Are you aging slow or fast? Do you think this is accurate, or do you think it's like how can they actually know your pace of aging? Like, how is that possible? Just from wearing a watch, they can somehow tell your fucking pace of aging? There's no fucking way, right?
Yeah.
It just must be like made up. Like, they can actually tell, like, somehow you're aging at like 0.08 instead of 1 or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, this is crazy.
HealthSpan provides two numbers, your Whoop age and your pace of aging. Every week you'll get an updated Whoop age, which is a reflection of your physiological age rather than your chronological age against time. Your pace of aging runs on a scale from -1 to 3x, with lower numbers signaling your Whoop age is changing slower than time.
3x? 3x? Well, how do I get 3x? Like the worst score. You mean I gotta be like Grace and eat like like McBurger King and shit? Is that gonna make my Whoop age 3x?
You eat Burger King for a week and then you check your Whoop watch.
Yeah, I gotta buy this. Okay, I'll buy this thing. I'll start eating a bunch of Burger King and see if my Whoop age goes bad. Oh shit, dude, this is crazy, man.
It's pretty funny, but it's it's something. It's interesting to me. This is what I find interesting. I don't know. I just saw this the other day. I didn't look too into it.
And higher numbers showing that you're intensifying the aging process. HealthSpan demystifies the process of aging, giving you the opportunity to extend your healthy.
What is mystified about it, though? I mean, I feel like it's very straightforward, actually. Like the whole process of aging. I mean, I guess there is a mysterious element there because it's like, if you eat healthy, how much time are you really adding back in your life? Like, for example, like, I mean, if I like, how much time would it cut off? Also, so maybe he's right. Like, there is a mysterious sort of element to it. Like, if you go for an hour jog every day, like, will that slow down? Will it actually be able to tell?
Yeah,
like,
from a statistical standpoint, you could probably, based on models, give you some estimate, but like accurately, I don't know. It's like how, like, would it know that I ate 3 fucking Whoppers that day? Can it tell that? Do I have to input that into the thing?
Yeah, he said every week. Yeah. I don't know. Can it tell that? I agree. I have no idea. Like, God only knows like what kind of data this thing fucking rips off you, man.
Or like how many times I smoked a cigarette. Can it put that into there, or do I have to tell it? It's just like, come on, man, bro.
God only knows what kind of data. This is why I'm so concerned about, like, especially biometric data. It, like, your biological like data is all just so personal and over the top. Like, it's one thing like your speech and your like photos or whatever, like all that kind of stuff. That's one thing. That's obviously private stuff. Some of that data is obviously very private and you want to keep it for your own. But like with this kind of stuff, it's always going to be like centralized for the most part. So it's like you're always going to be feeding your data over to Apple, or I guess like this company. I mean, I guess you have to find somewhere you really can trust with this kind of stuff. But I would never want to hand my
no
to Apple. Never. So
they'll just take all this biometric stuff and
because there's no education about it. That's why so many people are just willing to wear Apple watches, because they don't I guess they just don't care. They trust Apple inherently. I don't know. I just don't know.
They just don't care. They really don't care, because like if you look at the Nordic countries, they did cashless way before COVID. They had people putting implants into their arm so that they wouldn't have to carry a wallet. They would just like put their like freaking hand up, because they put it in their wrist. They'll implant in their wrist and they'll stick it next to the thing and beep. You know, like if like just like how we do with like Whole Foods, where like people put their palms up and whatever. This is the next level where they stick something in your wrist and like a freaking RFID chip, and you go beep. It's just like, dude, what else are gonna implant on you? If they accept that, they'll accept this. They'll accept putting something up your ass. Why not?
Yeah,
It's crazy,
yeah.
man.
Okay, this has like 10 seconds left.
Years, long into the future, with the clarity to see exactly what you need to work on.
Okay,
Whoop,
nothing,
whoop.
nothing interesting after that. That was it.
Whoop,
It was
whoop.
very but yeah, I don't know. This is a very new thing. These guys have like 100,000 on Twitter. So,
Oh boy, getting fucked. So eventually, it will be able to turn you off. Yep, that's right, fats rabbits.
but it's become literally about like, it's all about like who do you trust your data with? Truthfully, that's like what our world's become now because it's all about.
You can't trust anyone now. It's over, man.
I trust Elon. You have to trust somebody. You have
You
to.
trust Elon? Oh man,
You don't have a choice. I mean, if you want to use AI, you're either trusting like OpenAI and like whatever. It's like all just like a trust game with the billionaires that you get like to evaluate in like this questionable way.
Jesus, man. You think there will ever be like some kind of decentralized AI where somehow it's encrypted or some shit, maybe with a blockchain of some sort where it's all encrypted somehow and decentralized enough where they couldn't like reconstruct what you had? I don't know. Can it be possible? I don't know enough about software to be making those assumptions. I would think there would be a possible way of doing it like that.
Chad is being these two guys are not being very nice tonight, huh? All right, I don't want to keep you, Crack. If you're, it's like probably close to 1 a.m. now. You said you're going to leave at 12.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to fuck around. Yeah, I mean, right now.
If you want to stay, I'm just saying. If you want to go, you can go anytime. I don't want to hold you up. Are you busy tomorrow? What do you have going on? Like,
it depends on the market. I don't know. There's gonna be some shit that will happen in a pre-market. What is it? 5 hours from now. We'll see what happens. If
yeah, Friday's a big day. I could never with stocks though, man, because like is it still closed on the weekend or can you trade on Sunday?
Yeah, what's gonna happen is that they are thinking about making a 24-hour market soon. It might.
Yeah, I feel like they've been talking about that forever.
They've been talking about that forever. It might be coming though. It might be coming pretty soon. And also, we have a Texas stock exchange opening next year. You have a competing stock exchange. You never know. If there's a lot of competition, they'll start doing it. Actually, Robinhood can do some stocks and interactive brokers. You can do some stocks 24 hours, but not the weekend, not yet. But if it's coming, it will come. Yeah, they have the frameworks and things set up. Because people love to gamble, man. Over the weekend, they'll definitely do it if there's a market for it.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Crack. So OPC said I just started the bike repair channel while listening to you guys. In the background, I got 3 matching website domains too. I'm going to try to show Grace how to make money on YouTube. All right. Also, did John ever get his channel monetized? No, I don't think so. Now that CT got hit, it might be time for well, we'll see. He doesn't care enough, I think. At this point, I don't think he cares enough. I'm not sure. They were supposed to reapply for monetization some month ago, 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. But I'm not involved in the back end. OPC, you got to ask him.
Every single tweet on Twitter today has been about the whole Trump Musk thing.
Yeah, I'll bet. That's why I was asking you. It's like, holy shit,
Twitter's
what's going on?
Twitter's. Some days I swear to God, I log into Twitter and think like, man, I wish I didn't even. I'm not gonna even read. I don't even want to read the fucking my timeline.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very quick to like. I've been using it for some time, so I'm like very good now with my whole follower list. I don't like if I see somebody like tweet something so stupid. I followed Tommy Lurin for a long time. Have you heard of her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's
Weren't
like
you complaining about him last 2 streams ago. You were complaining about him.
Yeah, she's so annoying. I had to unfollow her because it's
I mean, all these conservative bleach blonde bimbos, you know, they've been around for a long time, man.
Like I like to follow, like I like to know who I'm fucking with. Like if like Intel, I follow Intel. I follow a bunch of computer people, a lot of computer companies, and then like I like to Nvidia. Like I like to follow like those sort of people. I like follow Elon, mostly companies, and then like yeah, I don't know. I guess like these guys have almost transcended companies, like Elon and Trump, and they're like a name brand. Like maybe you get to the point where, yeah, they're like almost their name is a company, like in and of itself. It's the weirdest thing to think about, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
you know, it took so long for Apple to make their name. You know, they were always about making a name with Apple when at the start. You know, because they were competing with IBM. Nobody cares about IBM now, but IBM was the one they were competing with, right? And
Well, who is the Apple guy? It's now like
it's just Tim Cook still.
Tim Cook. Okay, yeah. Tim Cook still, yeah.
Yeah, because everything was set up by Steve Jobs way back when. Because Steve Jobs would always be like, I wanted Apple to have the same recognition like Coca-Cola, you know, and he also made sure like Apple would be kind of like a Sony of America, kind of like, because Sony back then was a well-known like electronics name. Now nobody gives a shit. Sony, like what the hell? PlayStation? That's the only thing people know Sony about. Like before,
I can go over all the people I follow. I follow CZ. You know CZ?
Oh man, is he still? Did he actually get prison time?
I think he did. Yeah.
And he's out now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's out, right? He got left. He's like Sam Bankman-Fried got fucked in the ass.
Yeah, Sam was so in too deep over his head. I would have never thrown him in jail for 30 years though. If that's just me, I would.
No, you know why? Because he is so unlikable. Like, dude, you have to make the jury be sympathetic. And
it just doesn't make sense. It's not like he committed a violent fucking crime. People are out on jail.
Yeah.
There's murderers who get let out. There's crazy. I hear all the time about crazy people that are like, whatever. Let's just like, I don't know how he got 30 years. It's beyond me, but he doesn't deserve it just for over something like that.
No, he was just so unlikable. He was just too like the way he talks and everything is just like
he needed to be. The feds fucked up with that so bad, but they fuck up with so much stuff. But with Sam Bankman, he should have just been simply shut down. Okay, once like. He needed to just be shut down. He doesn't need to go through this whole thing early on. He fucked up so bad. Like whatever. He was involved with the Chinese too. His involvement with the Chinese is so scary. He's like a fucking national security threat or whatever. His company has become like a national security liability.
Because he learned his trading from Jane Street. And actually, if you talk to John Galt, he knew people there too. Because John's actually a computer science guy, actually. So he probably he probably back in the day, like that was his bread and butter, and he probably knew a lot of people in New York that did computer software and finance. Like, so Sam Bankman-Fried came from Jane Street, and he did his trading from there. He learned all the tricks from there, and he got greedy. He started playing around with the books, you know, trading money that wasn't really there, and then that's what happens when you get fucked in the ass. You're gonna get fucked because when the market goes down and you're still acting that way, you're gonna get caught. Right? When the market's moving the way you want it to, you're not going to get caught because like your money is going to return to the clients right away. But then when the liquidity gets yoinked out of you, here we go. You basically making money out of thin air to trade that you didn't have. And when people are calling for that money back at the same time, guess what? You better have that money. You don't have that money. Oh, there we go. Then all the house of cards just collapsed.
You need to be careful. Like he was not running some fucking mom and pop shop that did like 100K in sales or something, right? What he was involved in is like very for him, especially at such a young age, for him to be that deep into it, it's like I don't know. It's not good.
So Hans asked this question: do you think the Trump will pardon him at the end of the presidency, like with Ross Ulbricht? Ross Ulbricht is an interesting thing because like in San Francisco, that's how he got caught. You know how he got caught here in San Francisco? So was
He's
the
like-
guy
he's
from
like a
Silk,
Sting,
was this the
right?
guy from Silk Road? Was Ross the one from Silk Road, or was he the other guy that was downloading papers in Harvard or Yale? I forgot. Let me see.
No, Ross is Silk Road. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. So Silk Road. So he got caught basically, in the public library in San Francisco. I love going to the public library in San Francisco because it's so fast. The internet is so good. But what happened was the agents came there. They knew he was going to be in the public library. And when he went to the restroom, they just stuck a USB stick in his laptop, downloaded every evidence they could into the USB stick. When he got back, it was already like, that's it. They had the evidence. And that's how they got him. It's
Yeah.
done. Yeah.
Not good. Yeah. They're really, really
Yeah.
bad. I don't know. I don't know if Sam will get a pardon. He probably deserves one, but like do you ever feel like at some point like it's actually the responsibility of the government? Like it's actually the government's fault in the same way like if you had a son and you had a parent and the parent was like constantly like negligent or like let the son like have bad behavior constantly, at some point like it becomes somebody it's like you have to wonder whose fault it really is. Like fault is a questionable thing even from the jump, truthfully. I mean, but yeah, I don't know if that makes sense to you. Like it's it's like at some point I think the liability isn't really on you necessarily completely. Like if you were supposed to be like, it's like for, let me think of a good example, like with regulation, maybe like if you were supposed to regulate, if our government was supposed to step in and regulate something, but they didn't, and something went wrong.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
And then it's to some degree, it's our government's fault for not regulating it. And so like Sam should have been overseen, I think. Like he should have been, people should have been telling him like be very careful with how big FTX is getting. Like don't get too deep over your head. Like
I mean, it's like Martin Shkreli, right? Martin Shkreli got hit too, but the thing with Martin Shkreli, he didn't actually screw any of his investors. His investors got way more money than because he did something unethical, but his investors paid out. So the claim was that his investors got screwed over or something. Nope, that never happened. It's just because he did it in the quote unquote improper way. So that's why the ethics, legal, it's like a mix match, right? Like you say, like if there's no regulation, it's not illegal. It just looks bad because you fucked everyone over when it just blew up, right? It's just like, but if it didn't happen, is it like everyone made more money than they came out with and everything's fine? Then okay, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah,
I think like jail, for example, should only really be for very like violent people that we actually can't deal with. Truthfully, like that's about all I would be very much against ever jailing somebody for financial crimes like Martin.
Yeah, that's a tough thing too, because like then you're going
or
like,
CZ even. CZ got jailed. I would have never with CZ or any of those guys, never, because it's just ludicrous. It's just like, to me, it's like tyrannical government, power mad government. Like I don't think that's the will of the people, but I guess it's the will of the owners of the country, or the will of some crazy prosecutor, or the will of the laws that we all so-called voted for, or whatever the hell they say.
Because people love to make examples of people, which is true. And then the other problem too is like people love trying to punish some white collar crime because it's like, okay, a lot of mom and pop put their like 10K into like FTX and they got it got effed over 50% or something. Then it's like, oh shit, 5K to some guy is probably a lot of money, right? And then you set them back. How, you know what I mean? That's a rationale to punish someone. And the other thing too is like they comment here, and Shkreli was likable, big problem for the government. The thing with Shkreli is like a lot of drug companies did what Shkreli did.
I don't think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well,
go ahead.
there's this one company I made money on the stock. It was called. They actually one of the few companies that could make medical grade cocaine. what the hell, Mallinckrodt. It was based in Missouri. This company took a patent from some other company, drug company, and they just extracted some pig ear gel. Like they took the cartilage of a pig ear, and then they developed a drug which could save some infant. Like it was really like a rare disease, right? But they jacked up the price. Once they took the patent, they took the price of that thing and jacked it up 1,000%. Their stock went sky high. I made a whole bunch of money at the top, got out, and then the next moment they got sued by the government for this. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, did someone not pay a politician or something? Because like they just got hammered after that. But they did the exact same thing as Skrelly. None of the CEOs went to jail. None of the management went to jail.
There's so much
Yeah.
insider trading with Congress and all over the place.
Mhm, yeah.
But I don't think I was going to say I really genuinely believe that, and I guess this is like maybe a liberal sort of Democrat view of the world, but I don't believe that stronger punishment actually deters
No. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
criminal activity. Like when Trump says like, "Oh, we're going to execute drug dealers," I think that's like retarded. That's so stupid, or whatever he wants to do, like with executing people, like whatever the hell.
Yeah, if people want to do this, they're not gonna think about like, oh yeah, I might get executed. No,
Oh, if
they're
I snort this line of cocaine, Trump's gonna come execute me, man. Let me not.
Yeah.
Like literally,
Yeah.
that's not how people's minds work.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's just ludicrous. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
I differ on the Republicans than that with that take, but the Republicans are so dumb about everything in so many ways. It's so sick. And the
No, I never liked any party, dude. There's like, if you look at each
Yeah.
party's position, it's just like, dude, you got some dumb shit here, you got some dumb shit here. It's just like, if Elon wants to make a third party, go for it. Go for
I
it. Let's
agree.
see.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go for it.
see,
Go for it. I don't
see what we
care.
got. Show me. Give me another third option. I'll take a look at anything. Yeah, for sure.
The funny thing was Trump in the 2000s wanted to be a third party candidate, right? He was there with like Jesse Ventura and all those guys trying to make a third party work. That never flew. So Trump was always kind of like, yeah, I want to make a third party. But like once he got older, it's like, oh fuck. Third party never works, man. Right? Last time we had a real third party was what, Ross Perot in 1992 or some shit.
Dude, RFK Jr. tried. Dude, I love RFK Jr. Man, I literally love him. Did you know that about me?
No.
I love him. And you know what? You know how I've been talking about this lately about the Kellogg's company. They literally want to kill. Pretty sure. I think genuinely. I believe they literally hate RFK Jr. They actually hate him, man.
You know the history of Kellogg's, like the founder and all. It's interesting, man.
Is it a dark
really
history?
interesting?
What's it? Tell me about it.
Let me try to find some history.
I swear to God, it's like, imagine this picture. I'll paint a picture for you. It's like Kellogg's boardroom of directors at the company. They're like in a dark boardroom, like late at night, like a storm outside, like a New York City, like very high-rise building. They're like all gathered around like a table. They have a big screen, flat screen TV, and they're listening to RFK talk about the Fruit Loops, and all the things in Fruit Loop, all the dyes in Fruit Loop.
Yes. Okay. I'll tell you the founder right here, man. I'll tell you the founder right here. So it's like John Harvey Kellogg. So he was an American businessman, inventor, physician, and advocate of the progressive movement. So he was a Seventh-day Adventist. He was like one of the founders of that church. And
that's crazy.
And one of the reasons why he started cereals was because they believed that you shouldn't eat meat for breakfast. So they had to have a substitute for breakfast without meat. And that's why they came up with cereals. And that's how you eat cereals today. Isn't that interesting?
That's insane. Yeah.
Because of a religious reason. It's just like having circumcision, right? It was a, quote unquote, well, it's clean or whatever, or was it a religious reason? I don't even fucking know who started all this shit.
Well, I think so back to RFK for a second. Like, I think somebody that's actually taking on these food people, I think, because Trump and Elon, they don't care about the food. They seemingly don't care about the whole thing with like, They're not talking about fucking. I mean, we need somebody like that, like bipartisan, man, RFK Jr. to like, because these food people are just doing. They're just like, they think, well, they take us for suckers because we basically have no fucking government. Like they think they can do whatever they want with us. Like, I swear to God, those people at Kellogg's hate RFK Jr. And thank God we actually have somebody that they hate. Everybody before him is probably a fucking snooze for the people at Kellogg's. They probably nobody ever has really talked about making America healthy. These people are these food people get away with so much criminal stuff, from Nestle to Tyson Chicken, all sorts of them, all over the place. I'm not like an expert in this topic, but man, I'm so glad that he's out there like doing what he's doing.
I'm just trying to imagine like some boardroom where there's like a Captain Crunch like lobbyist or some shit. Like there's a Captain Crunch lobbyist out there. It's like, fuck you, man, with the Captain.
They're literally looking at their sales numbers, thinking like, we need to shut RFK Jr. the fuck up, man. Literally, they're freaking out, and it goes so far. It goes so far.
It just sounds so ridiculous, though, right? You're just like, what the hell? Stop with the Captain Crunch. Like, you seriously gonna kill people? You can't sell enough Captain Crunch boxes, and inflation is so high. Cereal is like expensive as fuck. Fuck that shit, man. I'm sure they might be struggling right now, for all I know, with the cereal thing. But I think for him to take them on, I think I would have voted for him. I honestly would have wanted him. It's just at this point, he's shown me that he is really somebody very good in our world. So yeah, I don't know. Because Callum puts here, what about the Swansons, Tucker Carlson's family Goislop food brand? Yeah, that's true. He does have like ties to Swanson.
I was gonna say something else about RFK, but I truly forgot now. I don't know. I forget, truthfully.
About food coloring or something? Anything else?
The crazy food dyes. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't even remember. I'm honestly.
If Momo was still here, Momo had all the articles on the food dyes. He was on John Gold's channel. I think we were like looking at it, like we might have gone over in detail about all the food dye stuff, research and things. He had all the papers ready to go.
Dude, we need a weapons expert as president. Like, that's who we actually need more than anything. We don't need some billionaire. We don't need some businessman or whatever. I mean, it's good to have that, but any kind of like, we used to have like generals as our president. We used to have like real soldiers as our presidents. Remember? Like, we had like
yeah.
Like, people that fought in wars. Like,
no, yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, so recently we just had a slew of basically lawyers. Like, lawyers to be politicians and shit. Like, before you had like a good diverse group. You had a business guy, engineer, fucking general, like you said, like just different types of people with different occupations. Now it's just like lawyer. Like, what the fuck? Why is everyone a lawyer?
Yeah.
Like, you guys just want to be politicians from the get-go. Yeah, that's not good.
We'll see how it goes. I don't know, man. There's such a big country. The country's massive. Like, you don't know what anybody could be doing. They could be working on it at any given time. Like, there's a lot of smart people in our country. Like, people could have all sorts of stuff for all I know. And like, I don't know. Seems like that we've not reached our potential in any way, shape, or form as a world. Like, so, I mean, we used to have an iPod Touch. Now we have an iPhone. Like, okay. I mean, it's a level of an upgrade, but we're upgrading, and it's like, I don't know. How much money would you even need to build something that was like just some like autistic person? Like, it could be anybody. Like they could have really like good information that, like, especially about like weapons. For all you know, I mean, I'm
Okay,
sure there's
so
people.
so Callum says here a weapons expert as president. So the Palantir Jew. Hey, brother. Hey, Callum. He is half Jew. He's half black. He's a
Like
black
Elon,
Jew.
Elon always talks about. I always hear Elon talk about somebody like imagine somebody building a nuclear bomb in their basement or something as like an example.
Really?
And yeah,
You
I
think
don't
that's
know.
possible?
Especially with AI now, you've unlocked an unlimited possibilities. Legitimately, man. Like it's actually scary. Like I don't know. You could even me. Like I could theorize on how to pull off like a. I don't even know what I want to say this, but
Yeah, you better not say it.
Okay, okay, I'll say it like this. I can theorize on how somebody could do something like massive amount of damage to our country. Like I can theorize on it pretty easily, and like I can think of multiple ways to do it, like a massive amount. Like I don't even know. So it would just take like one or a few people, like that when that train derailed in Ohio. Like you could do something like that, for example, like except like way worse. Like I don't know how risky they run the trains. I'd have to go take a look, but that's just one example, a train situation. And maybe like I'm saying this to you now, this could happen in the future very easily. You know that. Like this, I
Yeah.
want you to understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like there could be another train derailment you hear about on the news.
So,
but it's like
Callum mentioned the power grid. Remember, like Europe had a huge power grid failure in Spain, Portugal, France, parts of France, like a whole power grid shut down for the whole countries. Like
I've also
recently.
heard about. I also read something about. Yeah, I don't know about the. I don't know about the power grid. A power grid, I think, is like the least of the real problems. I read something recently
it's
about.
easy to knock out though. It's easy. Like you could find the sweet spots in the U.S. You're like,
Yeah, but
okay,
we'll always be able to get the power online. The problem is things that we can't. Even if the power did get knocked off for some time, how long could they really knock it off for? I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have all sorts of crazy security when it comes to the power grid, the water. I mean, our critical infrastructure sometimes gets hacked, and it needs upgrades. Like our ports probably need better cybersecurity and all sorts of things. But that's kind of a large, less of a thing. I think like a train derails, for example, and kills like an entire state worth of people. Like an entire state, an entire state getting wiped out. I mean, there was just COVID, for Christ's sake. But I don't know how real that was. Truthfully, nobody really does. But COVID was. It could be a disease, I guess, but we're pretty adaptive. I mean, like if there really was a disease, they could come out with like a good vaccine, and it could be legitimate, not just some scam with like a bunch of boosters, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like if you knew about some for real disease, and then like Elon gave the vouch for the vaccine, I would believe it, not just some guy on MSNBC or something. But there's just an example. But recently, I heard that about I heard that it would be easy to create a large scale arson attack with a drone. Where I was reading about this, some guy was talking to me about it, and he made a pretty good case. Like if you were to arson a certain area in the U.S., and I mean that's another thing is like those huge wildfires in California as well.
Those were fun. Those were fun, man.
Yeah, and it's like
I was wearing a gas mask for the longest time. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Dude, the fires were crazy. Like, oh man. They were crazy.
Yeah, and I think like a large scale arson attack would be another thing I would be worried about as like a fucking like it wouldn't need to be like that sophisticated. Like this could be done by like just a few like truly sick actors if they wanted to pull off some large scale thing. Like I really wonder how difficult it would be. Maybe it was more difficult than what I'm imagining. I have no idea. But thank God people's minds don't work like that for the most part. Like
Yeah.
people get mad at like their wives or their fucking, I don't know, friends or whatever, their girlfriend.
Hey.
They don't want to go do terrorism or anything, right?
Yeah, they're too busy trying to punch each other for Grace Thorpe. Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
I
all
agree with
good. That's all good. Grace Thorpe is doing a public service by redirecting male anger towards each other instead of like trying to blow up our infrastructure. But I mean, you heard about that whole like pager explosion stuff, right? In Lebanon and all that, right? Remember that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Ben
So-
talks about that all the time.
Oh, really? He liked that story, huh?
Yeah.
Because they found out it was like some fake company in Hungary. Like we went digging around like in John Gall's channel. We were like looking for this, so we found the LinkedIn of this girl who was supposedly the CEO of that company, whatever, and everything got wiped out in real time. We were like looking around for all the information. It started getting deleted. It was just like, what the fuck? This is a fake company or what's going on? But like, it's crazy to believe that pagers with the weak ass lithium ion battery or whatever the battery they were using could be used as a bomb. And now we got all these e-bikes and stuff that OPC is working on. What if I could just change the control circuits or something and just be like send a 5G signal to it, right? Just a little transmission and blow them all up. Those things are crazy. Lithium ion batteries have a lot of energy density. They all are literal bombs.
Are they? I
Yeah.
actually don't know very much about them. Is that what Teslas use? They use
Yes.
lithium ion?
Yes, that's the only energy source like we can store in a battery in a compact form, and they're just too dangerous because once the lithium ion batteries catch on fire, fire departments can't do shit. They just have to wait until the fire's gone. They can't put any
You can't put out the fire. from the
no
lithium ion battery?
water, chemicals, anything, flame retardants, nothing. You just have to wait.
Damn.
That's how fucked up they are. So everyone now has all these e-bikes, e-cars. Guess what? I could just press a bunch of buttons, hack everything, and just blow them all up, right?
Maybe. I don't know if that's possible.
Oh yeah.
Sure. I don't know.
Sure.
Maybe
Hey,
I-
OPC, hurry up with those channels. Tell them how to fix the e-bikes and stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I understand. Basically it's like the risk of the battery you're telling me about.
Yeah. Mhm.
So yeah, okay. I don't know. Lithium ion batteries, sure. I don't know anything about them. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're used more now than ever. Are they from the
Yes.
Tesla? The ones in the Teslas, are they coming from China? Are they made
So
in China?
I was talking with OPC in chat. The main ones are BYD. You know that Chinese electric car company. They started off as a battery company. That was one of the stocks I recommended last year. That's one of the few Chinese stocks that actually just went up. You know, most of the other Chinese stocks are like bouncing up and down. That's the only one that's kind of like just goes straight up. So they have a huge market in making lithium ion and other rechargeable batteries, like the AA batteries, the AAA batteries. Like you have the nickel metal hydride or some other ones, nickel cadmium. So they started out like that. The other one was Panasonic, who used to do a lot of the batteries for Tesla. And OPC said the ones he's fixing for patients right now for his e-bike are from Samsung. So I didn't know Samsung was still in the game. So it looks like Samsung. You got Panasonic. So one Korean, one Japanese, and a Chinese company. So those are the three that we know so far. So, well, are we going to trust any of that stuff? That's the question. Yeah, I think they could be hacked. If you trust Apple and Google, yeah, maybe Samsung. I don't know.
I just asked Grok if the Tesla batteries are made in China, and it says Tesla produces batteries at Gigafactory Shanghai in collaboration with Chinese suppliers. It said said Tesla batteries are manufactured in multiple locations globally, and China is a significant part of Tesla's battery production network.
Yeah, they have one factory in Texas. They have one factory in Reno, Nevada. I know that. Those two are definitely. But they definitely have the manufacturing. They take a lot of talent from China to retool their factories in America. Yeah, because they're more efficient, apparently. Yeah. Yep, everything's going to lithium ion. Yep. So that's why they're all going to be probably hackable. If they can connect to a Wi-Fi, 5G cellular network, if there's a weak point, somebody could activate all of them and blow them all up, just like they did with Israel, did with Lebanon, with the just pagers, right? That's it.
Yeah, but I have no idea how those actually worked. I mean, those were more like an actual bomb, right?
No, they just reused whatever, like they took whatever it was. There was
weren't
no
something they
actual bomb.
hacked. There's something.
Yeah,
that
they just made the battery heat up and blow up. That was it. That was it.
Okay. But so they what? Like they
like if I go to your laptop or your cell phone, right? I could just send in some code, malicious code, and tell it to be like, "Hey, man, run the battery this way or that way," right? And then it'll fuck up everything.
Okay, so they use what, like malicious code, and then I don't
you know, Israel's so good at that. Like they did that with like the Iranian nuclear plants. Did you know that? So
well, that's like a legit bomb though at that point. Like it's like a pre-installed bomb, I guess. There's no like I don't think you could just do that from somebody's like I don't think you could ever hack a Tesla and then blow the thing up.
I don't know.
I
mean, it's highly computerized, right? It's highly connective. It gets software updates all the time. If somebody was an inside job in Tesla, they could do it, right?
Well, it would have to be. I mean, they must have changed the wiring on the phones too. Like it must have been.
They didn't have to. Nope. They must have been able to be like, oh, let's use the battery in a weird way, right? Because they could figure out like, oh, hey, shit. There's some because like the way the battery works is like they could charge, discharge, right, and have high. This is why I need to see the code. Like, if I was a hardware engineer, I could see what the underlying code is.
It's just about these pager explosions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask how they did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was walkie-talkie explosions a day after, right? This is
something like that. Yeah. All right, well, we're waiting here. Let's see how many people are still watching this show. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking. What is going on? Well, thanks for all the viewerships. You want to watch some late night? You know, we're trying to do some, what is this? Kind of like that old school coast to coast AM type stuff. We're going to talk about schizo things. Maybe we'll talk about Alien some other time. This is always the good night to talk about it. The 25 viewers, amazing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if King TL shows up, we can talk about aliens. He ain't showing up, is he? What? 7 hours. Yeah, OPC's happy. He's like, oh, I spent $18 on this crap. Man, there has to be a you gotta talk to Garion because he's like he can find some alternatives to Streamlabs where you don't have to pay so much. Yeah.
Okay, they were pre-installed explosives.
Oh, they were. So they couldn't do it with whatever was man. They actually put in explosives in there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Then the whole like Hungarian shell company. Oh man. Yeah, there was this Taiwanese company.
I asked it. So they were pre-installed explosives. It wasn't like a normal pager. They blew up. And he said, "Yes, exactly." Yeah. So, yeah, it said the pagers that exploded in Lebanon on September 17, 2024, were not standard pagers, but had been tampered with during their manufacturing process to include a small amount of explosives.
Oh, that's lame. That's lame then.
And then they sent a signal to blow them up.
Mm-hmm. So we still don't know the real effect of lithium-ion batteries. We don't know the potential. Can you theoretically make it blow up somehow through code? That's the question. Like the best way to blow them up would be when it's charging, right? So let's say it wasn't charging. Could you theoretically F up the battery through temperature? Like, let's say I would force the CPU to run hella hot, try to raise the temperature, and then make the battery like freak out and blow up. That's the only other way.
If you're able to inject stuff that it will. I mean, I've even speculated on doing that with a computer in general, like with somebody's frying their like graphics card or something. But I think
because the problem is like the thing has to be charging though. That's the problem I
would be
have.
difficult too with the way power supply units work too.
Yeah.
I think, in my view, it would make it somewhat difficult because eventually it would just.
I'm sure some university is looking into it because there's a lot of universities that look into hacking research where they're looking at like, oh, okay, is this safe? Is this a hardware safe from hacking? And they would look into it because you've heard of like research where like they could detect your passwords just based on the keyboard electrical signals that come off of it. Like they would stick like a radar or some kind of electromagnetic force detector from a distance and point it at your laptop. So when you're typing in passwords, it could register the keystrokes. They're going like, oh, they can key log without actually putting software on your computer.
Through sound?
Yeah. Well, not sound, but because like every time you type, there's electrical noise. You know what I mean? Because it goes through the circuit board and they could detect the wiggles of the frequency and be like, oh, you pressed a K, you pressed an I, you pressed an L. You know, they could detect that. Then that's it. You're done. You're cooked. Yeah.
Okay. So it must be sound based, no? You're saying
no,
it is
it's not. No, it's electrical based. Like because everything leaks. You know what I mean? Like when, like like the old, like really crappy headphones.
Where did you hear about this? This example.
It's a university like research. Like they actually have like people researching that stuff. Like how you hack somebody's.
I'm very familiar. Yeah. I'm familiar with the idea of like you can, if you hear somebody typing in the background, you're able to decode what people are typing
just through sound.
Through sound, I know there's.
I'm sure that probably is, but this way is like they're just doing with the leakage in your circuit board, because like it's not perfectly shielded, right? Your laptop, and you can like the old cheap ass laptops and desktops. You remember, like you could hear like some scratchy static every from time to time in your headphones. Like that's what I mean. Like if there's leakage, they'll try to capture it and try to determine, oh damn, you type this key, you type that key. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible because nothing is shielded 100%. So yeah, unique sounds, but it's like a electronic cue, not audio. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Hustlevania seems to know some shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what DARPA pays for, man. There's all these university projects and things.
Yeah, I don't know if I totally believe this whole electronic cue thing. I don't know if I totally understand it, but I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But
so I think you can ask Grok this. Can you ask Grok this? Like,
sure, yeah. What do you have?
Okay, I put it in a private chat here.
Okay.
Detecting keyboard presses through EMF. Yeah. So let's see what it says.
EMF. What does EMF even stand for again?
Electromotive force. So I'm gonna have to do physics lessons, I guess, if I want to discuss it. But it's like, okay, like you have a current going through a wire. It creates a magnetic force. Like you can detect that. Yeah, it's like induction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like the question I have is how you can detect it remotely. Are you using some kind of like sensor of some sort? Like There's a way, because they say like you can detect up to 65 feet away. What the fuck are you using? Like, are you using an antenna to detect this shit? Like, this is
Yeah, it
crazy.
says an antenna. It says a sensitive.
Oh god damn! Somebody pulled out their Smith. Yeah, you remember a Science Monk? Remember Science Monk? Like he has a degree. He was trying to get his degree in electrical engineering. I was asking him about Smith chart. Like, can you figure this shit out, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, that's not my forte. I'm not an electromagnetism guy, so I didn't study for that. Yeah, even within engineering, like, and you go into other engineering fields, and then even then you have subfields. Like, I don't even know all this stuff. When I did my studies, I just focused on making CPUs and digital signal processors and things. I don't know much about this side of things, but I know it's possible, you know. But I think these people went way hardcore. If you can do 65 feet, holy shit. Like maybe those, like, you know, those gaming keyboards with the click clack like hella loud. Maybe they create so much like freaking EMF too, man. It's like click 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 clack clack clack. I don't know. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Everything's vulnerable, not only wireless, wired. Blah blah blah. Depends on the keyboard model used. I mean, it's still It says it's still difficult to detect.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. It's seems like you would need to be. You'd have to be pretty sophisticated to do
It's
this.
like, but it's possible. That's the thing. It's possible. You're like, oh shit, it's possible.
Yeah,
If somebody
yeah.
really want to fuck with me, yeah, I guess they could.
I guess it would be like they would be intercepting your keyboard signals. But does
Mhm.
this work on a? This works on even on a. I guess it's supposed to work on even a wired wireless keyboard. Any sort of.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, theory, yeah. So OPC said, I would bet it's something along the lines of a spark gap transmitter. That sounds like old school, man. You think we can still have spark gaps? Like that's pretty old school. I don't think any keyboard works on a spark gap stylus. That's
You,
like,
I mean, I assume that there'd be ways to like randomize your electromagnetic signal.
yeah, you'll have to like you see now you're thinking like, oh shit, do I have to put my keyboard through a freaking encoder decoder style thing where I have to encrypt my keyboard too? Right? That's painful. Now you have to think about that. You're like, oh, I have to make my own keyboard now, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's not really that many keyboards that are really secure. I've noticed.
Yeah,
in my view.
I think the one way would do it would be like you're not using a QWERTY type keyboard. You would use like one of those Dvorak keyboards.
I think you only need an encrypted keyboard if it's like wireless, from my understanding. But this isn't even encryption. This is like a I don't even know, electromagnetic signals, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what it would be is like you try to like fake them out, right? Like you would put all your physical keyboard going through something that will just like randomize it and then readjust it back, or you would fuck up your keys, right? You would be like, oh, I'm gonna remap my U to an A, my I. It'll fuck them up, right? That would be the only other way.
The level required to do this would be like, I don't even know. Has this ever been done before?
On university level, yeah, it's just been proven to be possible. Yeah, that's
okay,
it though.
Okay, it's proven to be possible, but
yeah, practical. Yeah, well, that's a whole nother, I think, problem.
Yeah, I mean, like, do they have it depends on what variables they have available to them. Like,
but it's something to think about.
How do they even know that there's a keyboard? How do they know that their EMF is like? How do they know?
Yeah.
Like the way that they did it, I don't know. It probably is taking in a bunch of already known variables. Like, if they don't even know the keyboard is there, like.
I would think the easiest way is like everything you're doing is in a room that's shielded, right? You know what I mean? That'll be it.
No, this is like near to impossible to do this, it seems. Reading this now, it would take unbelievable levels of sophistication to do something like this, I'd imagine.
So Hustlevania saying like, oh, but there used to be a van monitoring my block. You know, Hustlevania, do you live in the UK? Did you know like when people had to get a license to have their TVs in the UK, they would have vans, unmarked vans going around the block looking for people that were watching TV for free, didn't pay their license, their TV license, right? That's what they would do. And they had these huge antennas on these vans just to detect it. Oh, Bay Area? Oh, great. Oh, man. Where are you at in the Bay Area, bro? Anyway. Oh, you never heard of that? Yeah, go look up like the TV license in the UK. They if Stinky Brew was here, he would tell you. Like they have to pay a license for watching TV. If you didn't pay your license, they would send a van around looking for people that were cheating. You know. So this is kind of like the same idea. If the government really wants to fuck with you, they'll find a way to fuck with you. I don't know if they'll go to this level though, looking at your keyboard and shit like this. But hey, it's possible. It's possible. If it's possible, then you never know. So yeah, on Wikipedia, it's called the TV detector van. TV detector vans are vans that contain equipment that can detect the presence of television sets in use. These vans have been used by the General Post Office and later by contractors working for the BBC. BBC right there, to enforce the television licensing system in the UK, the Channel Islands, and the Isle of Man. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, living in the UK is dystopia, right? That's where the land of Orwell and all this shit. If you watch the movie Brazil, yeah, you know, they know about dystopian shit. This is UK, baby. UK. All right, D-Dog. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm reading about this a little bit, but I don't know. I asked if it's ever been used before.
Mm.
And
probably they don't know, huh? They don't think it's probably like, yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like it would just be difficult to even isolate the keyboard, but maybe not. I read like tools like the Hack RF1. I've heard of the Hack RF1. I've heard of that before. It's sort of like the whatever, like the what is that other tool? Dolphin or whatever it's called? Is that it? Flipper the Flipper device or whatever, I guess. Right? This Hack RF1. Have I ever actually looked at this? Can I buy this on eBay? Is it sellable? Is it viable? Oh yeah, here's one.
I've heard of software defined radio. I don't know. Like, is this the stuff where you would be like trying to make your own internet?
I don't know. I mean, maybe at a military grade level that this is possible, but even then, it's still, I imagine it would be harder. Or I would even imagine there's probably better ways to do this.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a better way, but it's just something to think about.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's just like the whole lithium ion. Like, I'm like, well, it's possible, but how would you actually practically do it?
I asked how it would how it would be able to isolate the keyboard. Is what I would really be curious about how that's possible. To me, that's
somebody. If we're thinking about it, somebody's working on it right now in some university or DARPA project or some shit.
Probably. Yeah, probably. There probably are. It wouldn't surprise me, but just seems I would say seems insanely difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, for now anyway. Yeah.
Like, how does it decode? Does it automatically decode? So advanced.
I think the guy would have to know what the keyboard is, right? I think that's the problem too. They'll be like, "Oh, I know this guy's model of like keyboard," or they know the laptop or some shit, and they'll be like, oh, "Okay, we could do this."
Yeah, and I imagine that I don't know. Maybe it's not too. I imagine there'd be all sorts of signals like that are like
Mhm.
EMF based or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
there would be. Your CPU would make one, your GPU would make some, and yeah, it would have to be
or
signal and
whatever
noise and
other
all that.
devices you have
Yeah,
going would. Yeah,
yeah, yep. That's true.
I don't know. I have no idea. This is crazy. I don't know anything about this.
That's what happens when you're stuck in the university and you're like, bitch, you gotta get a PhD. You better work on this hard ass problem. Yeah, that's what they do, man. Make you waste fucking 4 or something years on it.
Dude, I learned about a CPU yesterday that was like crazy. That's like a $10,000 CPU. I was like looking it up. I forget what it's called, but whatever it was insane. Like
10,000. The fuck?
How many just ask Rock? Does a $10,000 CPU exist? A $10,000 CPU does exist. Those such high-end browsers are typically for. This AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro.
Yeah. Threadripper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
What is it for?
The problem with those is like, if you don't have the software to take advantage of all that parallel processing and stuff, it's pointless. Oh, Ava's here, man. We gotta go, Ava. I'm tired.
You're going? You're leaving? What if she joins? What if she joins?
All right, fine. If she joins, get up here then. Shit.
Well, do you even know what this? Do you know? I could ask AI, but do you know what this is? This AMD Threadripper is used for? Is it it's supposed to be?
So it's like parallel processing to extreme level, you know. But you have to write your code to take advantage of all the thread processing, though. If you can't do that, it's worthless, completely worthless.
How many threads does it have? How many cores? I gotta ask AI more about this.
Yeah, I the last time I was paying attention to AMD, it was like 64 cores times like 256 threads or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it says here a 96 core processor.
Oh Jesus, it's gone 96 now. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know how many threads, but man, that's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy that something like this even exists, in my view. Like, I'm sure, if you're a millionaire, do you think you use one of these? An AMD Threadripper?
Like, the only reason I would think, this would be worth it is if I'm, doing a lot of parallel processing type software. Is AI? Is AI very good at using threads? I would assume so, right? Maybe that's good.
Enterprise-grade reliability. Such processors are overkill for most users outside of niche professional workloads. So, who would use this? Let me ask AI. Who would use this? Does our military use this?
No, probably. Yeah, they could. Yeah. But I think most people would be movie editing, something that's encoding, decoding a lot of
data scientists and AI researchers, 3D rendering and animation.
There we go. There we go.
Scientific researchers, video production houses, financial institutions. Okay, so big players, fat cats, pretty much. High-level fat cats.
Yeah, if you have to run a lot of tasks in parallel, basically, yeah, all those things will count. Yep. I mean, otherwise it's oh yeah, I'm trying to encode my porn and making AI porn or something. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can you make 10K? Can you make nice Grace nudes and shit? Yeah, there we go. 10K right there, baby. Yeah, Ava, what the fuck is a CPU? I don't fucking know what a CPU is anymore. I'm retired. I don't want to know what a CPU is anymore.
Ava,
if you had that Threadripper, Ava, you could have had that 12 hours down to 1 hour. See, 10K would have saved you a lot of time. My new computer sucks. Man, your new computer already sucks. Dalmatian, can you help her out? I can't believe this shit. Who the hell told you to buy a new computer?
You help her. You help her get
what?
Crack.
I'm so out of the game. I'm so out of the game. I don't know shit about computers. I still use my Lenovo. This is a 6-year-old computer. It still works. I'm just the only time it doesn't work is when I'm on StreamYards right now and it drains all my batteries. Holy shit, is it terrible with batteries. Best Buy yeah, Best Buy. Never trust those guys. Yeah, you're gonna
dude. Asians love computers, from what I've gathered.
Asians do love computers. I hate computers. I just want to get something that works and move on. I never yeah, they do. Yeah, but I hate it. I just want something that works, man. Even when I was engineering, I was like, man, fuck, bitch. I just want something that works. Move on. Not to, but I want instant gratification. Yeah, that's your problem, female. That's the problem, females. Females always want that instant gratification and get burnt. But if I bought a PC, yeah, because I came from the Mac world too. I used to buy Macs, like way back when it was early days. Because when, because I was lazy most of the time. But yeah, I didn't care about PCs too much. But yeah, I could handle PCs. But when I switched over to PC, I just did Lenovo's for laptops. Always just for laptops, Lenovo. No problem, never a problem. You have to pay a lot more, but it's worth it. I never had a problem with them. But I don't know. Nowadays, maybe Lenovo kind of slipped, because it's Chinese now, right? It used to be IBM. I haven't had too many problems with the Chinese version Lenovo's, but maybe if I buy another one, maybe I'll think differently. Maybe I got to switch to something else. Or why did you read Nerd and then?
Do you hear about this? Do you hear about this Circle Internet Group stock?
I've heard of it, but then I just get confused because there was a novel called The Circle, and then they made a movie about it with that Harry Potter chick. It was kind of a parody of a cult, like Apple. They were making fun of Apple basically.
I just saw this tweet.
Oh shit! There's a real fucking Circle now. Maybe it's a parody.
This is like 15 hours ago. I just found this.
What the fuck?
Will you look at this real quick? Do you have some trading open?
Oh man! All right, IPO. Man, I hate IPOs. It's always a ripoff, dude.
Yep. I agree. Okay, well you don't have to.
It's like Palantir. So what happened was Palantir. They had an IPO. Everybody bought it expensive, and then I just waited until it crashed back to like even $10, and I bought it. It was like, fuck you guys. I never buy IPO. F you rats. But let me look it up anyway. Let me see. Circle.
What do you think Trump is going to clap back against Elon?
God damn IPO! Look at this IPO. Fuck. Oh yeah. No, let's wait a while. Don't rush into it. I mean, you remember Reddit? Reddit had like an IPO. Reddit actually did well. Reddit IPO did great.
Okay.
So let me see if it's back to its original price, Reddit, because I'm trying to see if like I want to get back in it. So still not original price. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait a little longer. Yeah, fuck Reddit. Fuck Reddit. Yeah, Reddit, man. Ava loves Reddit.
Trump just posted or I don't even know. Maybe this is an old post. Dude, why do we have so many foreign nationals in this country, man? Did you hear about those like Israelis that got gunned down recently? And the guy was like screaming "Free Palestine" after. It's so sick, man.
Oh, in Colorado, was it gun? I thought he threw Molotov cocktails at people. Right?
That was that was a different guy. That happened. That was a
there's
different
another
guy.
one.
That guy was. I don't think that guy was an illegal that did the Molotov cocktails. He wasn't illegal.
So there was like one that shot people down. What?
Yeah. It's just so sick. We have like a legitimate like terrorist element in this country. I swear, it's so fucking nutty, dude. There's so many crazy people. I'm worried though about the Hamas people. Sort of. It's so insane. Like all these, I see like videos of ICE officers every day, like being in protests or whatever. I don't know. Honestly, it's no match. I got excited for a second and then remembered Trump is a retarded narc and Elon siphoned all the data and got all that dirty gossip and bought off everyone at the White House. I wish I had cup of noodles right now. What do you think? What do you think about the cup of noodles? Give crack. You like cup of noodles?
Why does he want
maybe some tofu, something.
Oh my god, cup of noodles. No. Might as well get some good, like Gordon Ramsay, like frozen dinner shit.
You need a nice like, what is it like?
What?
Some kind of soup. Like, what's a delicious soup? Chicken noodle soup. Yeah, you need a nice, hot, delicious thing of chicken noodle soup.
Are you
That
gonna
would be
use
good.
Swanson chicken broth from Tucker Carlson?
No, like restaurant grade.
Oh,
Like
restaurant
I
grade.
want a quick instant dinner.
Chop up a Slim Jim in there. Oh man, that's real. That's real college hours, man. Even
That's like
it's
Ben Thorpe level.
what?
That's Ben Thorpe. Chop up a Slim Jim. That's like hobo level, man. Come on.
Prison eats, yeah. So who's Theo? What? What?
Theo Vaughn is like a commentator or something.
Oh
like,
man, come on.
Like I think he's a comedian.
Oh no, he became a commenter. Oh no, not
I don't ever eat cup of noodles. I hate cup of noodles. Ugh.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Like if you go to China, they have so many varieties of like instant noodle trash that you could eat. That's way better. You're just like, wow, that's way better.
I prefer soup. I like soup. I'm a big
I like
soup
soup
fan.
too. Yeah, I'm a
Soup
big
is so
soup
good.
fan. Yeah,
Mm.
but you gotta have everything in there though. You gotta have real things in there. I can't stand the fake shit. You can't eat some fake shit. Oh
Yeah. Have you ever been to? Do they have Panera bread out there?
yeah, they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When I worked, I would just go there for lunch. Either that
Yeah,
or what else would I? Yeah, pretty much. that.
Panera's okay. I maybe should try to make more food at home, man. I would love to. I love bread bowls. I love soup and bread bowls, man. It's so good.
Aren't those pricey now? Like if you eat outside, you gotta make your own. It's better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, they sound like they would be pricey nowadays. It's like you gotta go get your
I think you
bread.
could just buy the actual bread bowls from Panera, and then you can.
Oh, okay.
Panera is
Didn't know
mid as
that.
fuck, in Ava's opinion. She's just mid.
Mhm.
I'm surprised they
Yeah,
have it all the
you
way
have
out in
no-
California.
Mm,
I've
yeah,
never
no.
been to a. What's like the big burger place you guys have? Not Five Guys, but like
Are you gonna talk about In-N-Out or some shit?
In-N-Out. Yeah, I think In-N-Out. Yeah,
Oh, my
that's like the really.
God.
That's like the cheap one, right? They're really cheap.
They're not, in a way, yeah. I mean, they have the freshest like shit. Yeah, and the great thing about them is like they always hire like mostly high schoolers or college kids to do their stuff. Like they'll press the potatoes like right there, dude, and they'll fucking fry them up and shit. So yeah, all the ingredients are pretty good.
They get their soup in bags. That shocked me as a 16-year-old. That was Ava's first job, Panera. Oh, interesting.
Because yeah, that's how they do it. Like I think all fast foods would like if they would just do it. Like
Yeah,
that.
but with
That
In-N-Out,
makes
yeah,
sense.
I've never been to In-N-Out. You've been to In-N-Out before?
Yeah, like everyone's been in.
I mean, if you're
California.
telling me who they hire, you've probably been there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a big thing with. I mean, it's from California anyway.
Could you eat it like every day? It's basically
Every
like
day?
It's like the same thing as a drive-through, right? Like, how much better quality is it compared to like McDonald's, for example?
It's significant. Like once you eat it, you're just like, yeah, but still, like every day, no, I can't eat that every day. No, I can't.
It's a small menu. They're In-N-Out.
Oh, but they have a secret menu. If you know the secret menu, you can get ordered more, like different things.
Okay.
Yeah. For like just
Yeah.
the patties with the onion and the lettuce and the tomato without like the bun. It's like the Flying Dutchman or some shit. You can get that. You can get a whole bunch of like 6 of them.
Dude, I'm losing weight, man. Like I said, I had nothing to eat the whole day today. That's probably why I'm on the food topic. But man,
Well, what do you usually eat for dinner then? Where would you go?
I don't know. I normally go to Publix. The grocery store.
Yeah,
I guess.
what would you order there though? What would you order there? Like what?
I would
would
pick
you-
up I don't know, anything like either soup or like pasta.
because like freaking Mark Fusion was complaining they ran out of like crab cakes. Was it a Publix or was he saying some other damn place? or Aldi's. Was it Aldi's? Was he? Yeah, we don't have no Aldi's or Publix out here, but it was just like, what the fuck? And it was like, oh, I came here for the crab cakes. There were no crab cakes because Bethadone was ordering crab. Like, I don't know, Mark Fusion and Bethadone now like are in deep contact with each other. So I don't know. They might meet up in real life, man. Shit. If I could scam a pimp for some tits, what? Okay. All right. I don't know what that means. There was this insane story about a runaway prostitute the other day. What? Okay. Yeah, increased market value.
Have you also seen what they're doing with oh man, this is like another whole rabbit hole to go down, but it's like where they can like, I don't even know what it is. I was looking at this some company, some woman found, pretty young woman. I gotta look at it. I gotta look it up. But where they're able to like, I don't even know, like genetically sequence babies or something. Like, oh man, I don't even know if I could find it. I'd have to look for it. It was insane though. I couldn't believe what they could do. It was like some Asian woman was doing it.
Okay.
So it was high level.
High level.
Let me see. Let me try to find it. Give me a minute.
Yeah, let's see. No, Ava, we have to read chat because reading chat gives good engagement for OPC right now. Like, how many goddamn viewers are still left on here? Holy shit. God damn this shit. I'm thinking he's thinking of the movie Gattaca. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, like gene editing or something, maybe?
Yeah. CRISPR, right? You're probably thinking of CRISPR or some shit like that.
Oh, Ava's backstage.
Oh, here we go.
I'm such a sucker. I'm such a sucker for panels.
Gotcha.
Lately.
Gotcha.
I'm going to buy my cup noodles.
Oh my god.
I have the water boiling on the stove. I'm gonna go to Aurora real quick here.
Well, you go to the gas station to get your cup of noodles? What the fuck?
Yeah, bitch.
You're pathetic. Holy shit.
It's about to suck.
Cup of
Hold
noodles.
on. What is this about genetically modified babies?
That's what D-Dogs bring up here. I don't know.
Dude, some of these people are off of something. Like, they're really pushing the limits now. I don't know. I don't know if I can find the company. I'm still
Haven't they been around for a while? Like, what's new? Because I thought that they could already... I can't remember if I was reading an article about it being like a hypothesis about what will be coming in the future, if it actually exists already. But like they were saying, because I know at IVF you can pick the gender now.
Yeah.
At the very least, because Elon Musk, he only does
in vitro,
sons
yeah,
mostly.
right.
Well, he only does the boys mostly. Like, he doesn't like to give girls. He only lets the women, like his baby mamas, have girls if they're like special. And he's like, you can have this as a gift because you behaved well.
Damn, this is some crazy shit.
I read that on Twitter.
Is that real? Twitter,
So
yeah.
I think it actually is. I think it's a legit thing. I can't. It was like either Grimes or like the Ashley.
Oh yeah, the Grimes, yeah.
Or it might have been some Asian lady. He has a lot of secret baby mamas. If I was single, I would slide.
It's all in vitro though. Like he doesn't even do it like do the deed. He just does in vitro. I think with all of them.
It's weird because I know he has a dick that works. Like he has to.
Are we sure? Are we sure now?
Well, I mean, at that level, like you can afford the best medications. Like, there's no way that he can't solve his ED.
Oh man, maybe that's why he's going off on crazy. He's trying to develop like the ED. This is like the worst world ever. This world is fucked, man.
I think that leans to the fact that there's some kind of like magic about IVF. Like he can like make the baby. I bet he's with the top scientists that are making those kids like hyper intelligent, like choosing like the highest IQ fertilized egg or whatever.
Man.
Yeah, the best looking.
Man.
Okay, I've made it to the gas station.
Wow. Why don't you just get the gas station hot dogs or something?
They better fucking have it. I swear to God. No. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we got it.
Yeah, you got the better brand right there. Get the top one. What the heck? No, don't get.
Shit, this shit's so spicy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's so good.
Hot and spicy. No, thank you.
Oh man, cup of noodles.
Let's see.
Oh my.
Wait, 6 grams of protein. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. What is going on in here, bro? It's too late.
Where's the 50 grams of kratom? Where's that at?
Ooh.
Oh my.
Yeah, we need one of those too.
Oh man.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
All right, I'm too lazy to find this video. I can't find it. I give up.
No, thank you. Crack. Were you watching me in the very beginning? Did you like find my channel like when it was brand new? Do you remember the gas station streams?
I don't remember you went to gas stations before, but not really.
Oh,
I don't think it was the beginning though.
oh, it was, dude. I wonder if Decentralized has any of those saved. I was like, dude, this is taking me back to that time. I was wishing there was like some tweakers out here to talk to, but that would be
Yes,
giving OPC too
RK. Yes,
much.
RK. She went to a damn gas station and get a cup of noodles.
Well, so Ava, what are you doing? Are you just getting off work at 2 a.m.?
No, I literally have been. I like woke up and just went to work on my video because I've been procrastinating. Like I'm making a new HFF video. It's like basically just like giving like the rehashing of their background and whatever to make up for the one that got taken down, and then going into all of Rich's like weird sexual creepiness and perversion. And it's so, dude, it's like already almost an hour again.
It's not just clips like the last one, right? Did you make that Thorpe video?
No, that one fucking, dude, no. No. I was nice. I was hosting it for this guy, and
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. When he sent it to me, like, I had watched it on like 2x speed over like the course of 3 days. And so it didn't seem as bad. I was like, hey, this is obviously it's not anything special, but like it's good clips from like the daddy pill arc to document. And he has his little thesis he was telling me about.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I buy into that, but
It's nice of him to premiere it, or it's nice of you to premiere it. Nice of you.
yeah, well, it was, but I didn't even think about the fact that people might like hate it. Like I knew it wasn't any. It's the fact that he made a trailer for it, and the trailer hyped it up way too much.
Yeah.
It made it seem like it was bigger than what it actually was, which is just a clip compilation.
Sure. Yeah. Did you expect them to even cover it? Or you were surprised when they even
No,
covered it?
I didn't even expect. Yeah, no, I didn't
Yeah,
even
okay.
expect it. I'm just like, 'cause it's so weird, dude. To like, if somebody makes a video on you, to like, just want to watch it.
Dude,
Like,
Grace is.
why?
I think Grace is literally obsessed with you and Ruby. I really believe that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like I get it because we like talk about her, and Ruby has her like very personal stuff with her. Me, not so much, but it's like we talk about her from like a detached, or at least I was like from like a detached standpoint. If I'm just like reviewing like this crazy people online, but like she's very like personally connected to it, which I don't know whether I like that or not, but it is what it is. It was crazy
So,
what the fuck she did today, though. Like, that was fucking
do
insane.
you know the news though? Like Adam's gonna move in with her now. Adam's gonna pay. Adam's dad's gonna pay.
I know that was actually happening, though.
Oh, they have to sign a contract tomorrow. That's the deadline.
Are you, dude?
No,
Okay,
no, we're not
do you think
joking. She's on here. She came on here with Lalo.
do you think that Ben is gonna move in, like that he's gonna like join in and start sleeping over, or do you think that he's just gonna park the RV outside in
That's
the
another
driveway?
problem. We can't think that far ahead. We just need to get Adam out there to live like right. That's the whole plan right now that they got going. Yeah, come on.
I love how
Come
they
on.
were just saying that like they're pivoting into new content. Like, we're not gonna do drama or IRL anymore. And then
Dude,
they go and find
that was just to like coax him in. It's just to be like, oh, okay, we're cool now. Yeah, now you got the dad talking to him, right?
well, let's hope that works out for them. But, well, imagine moving in with like this is the only time you would ever do it is for content if you're like legit just completely unaware of how addiction works because you're moving in with somebody who's like a late stage alcoholic. I guess that's like the Darius content house strategy though, so
This is like some dilapidated like locale universe we're gonna have now. Yeah, all right,
dude.
whatever. Keep doing it. I mean, he's on streaming right now, gaming right now. He's on Kick with 10 viewers. I guess he ran out of money to pay for the
Is he?
kickbox.
How do you know? How do you follow?
I just went on Kick. I just went on Kick. I'm just looking at who's online. I'm like, well, fucking 2 a.m. Who's on here? Oh, War Chief. There we go. 1 hour streaming already. Yeah, his bots are gone. Like he used to get 200 views automatically. Now it's gone. Now it's 10.
Oh yeah,
Got
13. Here I joined. I went in too. He's not even.
Oh, he went in too.
Oh, he is on cam. Look at he's
Go
hiding
troll him.
his face.
Go be like Ava's in Glendale. Ava's in Glendale. That shit always works.
Dude, I'm so bored of Adam.
What is that, Ava? Tell us what that was. That 2 hydro? Is that? I've never seen anything like that.
It's like a pack of pre-rolls that I bought at the weed outlet. So it's supposed to be a deal. But they kind of suck. I'm not going to the weed outlet again.
It looked like candy for a second. I was interested, but okay.
Well, I think that's the marketing strategy. Don't you smoke weed?
Yeah, but I do dab carts. I haven't smoked a joint in like forever, many years.
Dude, when you have that shit, like if I have a dab, like a pen, I will smoke it like during the day. Versus if I have flour, it's like more of a hassle. And so I only do it like right before I go to bed, you know? But like those carts are dangerous, man, because you hit it while you're driving and shit.
No, I never do it when I'm driving. But yeah, I understand your point. Yeah, I'm very.
Do you have your own car?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I never.
Are you actually making a living off of like the crypto stuff or?
I know people. I know people do dab carts when they drive. It's very dangerous. Those are like the stupidest people. But somehow they're able to just do it and drive around. Like I've had people brag to me, like, "Oh yeah, I was like driving around doing my dab cart." I even see some people on Snapchat driving around smoking a dab cart, and I can't believe it. I can't.
Damn,
How
you're
do they?
still on Snapchat.
Well, this is years ago. I've seen this
Oh.
is years ago. I don't have a phone, as you know, but yeah, years ago.
Wait,
And
no, I don't know that.
no, yeah, I don't have a phone. Yeah,
What?
Yeah, he's
Not
a
even a
pocket
flip?
watch.
I'm a
He's got
man with no
pocket
phone.
watch.
Yep.
Do you have a flip? A flip phone?
No, I just have no phone at all.
Good luck figuring where he is at then. When you're in South
Okay,
Carolina.
okay, wait, hold on. Why? Because are you scared of the government tracking you, or is it like a lifestyle decision?
It's both, honestly, and yeah, I don't know. It's just not for me at this point. I feel like if I'm going to spend any time, I want to do it in reality or on a desktop, not with a device like attached to me. I think the attachment of a phone I find creepy to some degree. Also, like think about like it's sort of like an Apple Watch. Like these companies like brand you with their stuff, and it's like it becomes part of you, and it's just
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know.
right.
Not something that I love really. Plus, like I don't need to. I don't want to always be in contact with everybody. It's like it's a
Dude,
it's,
okay, wait, hold on, because I totally like everything that you're saying is so valid right now. Like, we are not meant to, constantly be connected and like, yeah, literally have a thing that's like what's the word? Oh my god. Attachment. What is the word for like someone has like a bionic arm, Like it's like
yeah, it stumps me.
humanoid, like it's like the
Yeah, you're
the phone
cybernetic. You're
Cyborg.
cybernetic.
cyborg.
Yeah.
We're like cyborgs to like our phones. But what do you do when it comes to like going to the like let's say you're driving or I don't know, do you go to the gym? Because how do you listen to music? How do you get places? Like what if you need Google
I have
Maps?
okay, these are valid questions. I have a CD I've listened to, like the same CD I always listen to for music.
The same one.
Yeah, I only have one CD, so when I get in the car,
Wait,
I don't mind.
hold on. Wait. Do you have an MP3 like CD, or is just like really just a real CD where it's only 8 tracks or something?
No, it's a real CD. Yeah, it's a real CD.
No,
Now,
but
what
you
are
can
the songs on
no,
this
you can make an
CD?
MP3 CD where it's just full of MP3s and it could still read off a Walkman, like one of those old ones. It could read off like MP3s files.
Yeah. You can make like a custom thing, right? Where you like write the MP3s onto the CD and then go. And
It will
I've
read
thought
it,
about
yeah.
doing that. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. But no, I don't. And then for my maps, I have a GPS in my car I use if I ever really need to. I don't know where I'm going. A GPS in the car, so it works. I mean,
And then
the
you
thing
have
is,
like a camera.
yeah,
Like
I
an
have a.
actual
I have.
camera.
Yep. Yes, I do. Yeah, I bought one very recently. But yeah, a separate camera
Wow.
that is.
You're going backwards in time. Yeah. You got your Garmin, you got your like SDLSR. Wait, do you have
I
DLSR?
was thinking that was actually gonna become more common, and I think there will be like a movement for that. But then at the same time, they're making so many apps and stuff that we just rely on even more. Of like, I'm like, bro, what would I do if I'm out in the world and I don't have my Chat GPT now? Like,
Oh my
what am
god. You chat. Oh man, here we
I'm just
go.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Like, it is nice though. Like, I'll be at the gym, and I'm like, I'll use it for like workout advice. So it's really the gym is my main contention here. It seems, but like,
Wow.
damn, Dalmatian, I respect you. I respect you for that.
Yeah. I never even considered like the way I could use AI like in person in the moment. I haven't had a phone for some time since like last year, so I don't know.
Wow.
It's an interesting idea.
So
Like,
how are you gonna like message me though? Like when you're coming to Charleston, like how are you gonna be like, hey, I'm on my way?
That's a really good point. I don't know. I don't even know. Well, maybe I have to get it figured out. It
Yeah, we're
is
gonna
very
have,
difficult.
dude.
Like, it's really actually quite difficult to not have a phone. It's made in a way now it almost seems impossible not to. Like, even with like verification for like a website or a bank or everything, everything is
Yep.
tied to your phone number.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
that was like the hardest part about getting rid of my phone.
Dude, it's fucking brutal. Like by default, if you make like a Google account or something, right? Or like if you want to log into anything and you lose your phone, like I lost my phone when I went to LA and it got ran over by a fucking car and somehow it was still
Oh, it
okay.
got ran over.
But like, dude, but that's not the point of the story. Point is, I was trying to log in
Yeah, you
to
ain't.
find my iPhone, and it was like trying to get me to verify by going into my email, because I made it my email to verify, not my phone number. Because obviously, if I'm logging in to find my iPhone on someone else's device, like I want my phone number. So I go to my email to verify, but I have to log into my email because it's a new device. And I try to log into my email, and then it says, "Oh,
You need
no,
a
you have
phone.
to verify with this email. You get the verification from this email address." So then I try to go to that email. And then that email says, "No, you have to verify with your phone number. New IP address."
Yep.
And you're just fucked. Anyways, I
Yep.
haven't been reading the chat at
Yeah.
all.
It really is like your life is very much attached to it. It's strange to think about. I don't want to live my life on a phone. I want to
Is
live
it
my
the
life like in
5G
real life.
radiation? I just have a hard time believing that you do that, Dalmatian. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of imagine you like being on the computer a lot.
No, no. I want like less connection with technology. The only if I like I don't know. I would never do a VR headset either personally.
Oh hell no.
And I just want stuff I can trust. Like I don't mind monitors cuz it's like it can't really get any information off me. So I don't know. I don't like laptops. I like
Well,
big
think
fat
about this,
monitors.
Dalmatian, because like hypothetically, can't other people get even more information out of you? Like face-to-face interaction?
Sure, I guess, yeah. Maybe. I mean, but with a VR headset, like God only knows what kind of data they're grabbing off of you. Like I don't
Like
know.
what kind of information are you scared that they take of yours?
I hear stuff all the time that I think is freaky. With like all the Zuckerberg stuff, I find to be somewhat freaky. Like I think I was talking about earlier how everything is art. Did you hear me say that about earlier? It's like kind of like a hippie or like autistic, somewhat to some degree, point about life. But there are like you can view the billionaires like Zucker and Bezos and all of them, and they're like artists in their own way. So would you ask what data I was concerned about?
Yeah.
I think these guys are what they do is like their companies are somewhat of a reflection of them. With Zucker, I don't know. I wouldn't want Instagram to have any of my data. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a TikTok. I wouldn't want any of them to get anything I do. I wouldn't want to be
But if
part of
they're
their.
artists, wouldn't you want to support their art? If they're artists?
No, I don't like their art. I'm not a big fan of their art. But they are artists. Like you can tell, like with Zuckerberg specifically, like his companies are like a reflection of who he is and like like even his headsets. Like have you ever seen the Meta Quest headset?
No.
Okay, well, it's very much Meta as a company is a very strong reflection of who he is as a person, I would say. I don't know if that makes sense. Meta is a very weird.
I mean, I don't know. I sort of see what you're saying, but I feel like I'm
like
I
these
don't need better
men,
examples.
it's like signatures. Like they all have their signatures on everything in a weird way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they're all different.
Yeah, but they're all the things that they build are reflective of who they are as people to some degree, and you can tell that in the builds of their companies. Or it's like the whole world is art. Building everything is art. Like everything, if like Trump's building like Trump Plaza or whatever, there's a level of artistry there that he's overseeing. If that
Well,
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah. Trump definitely has a style. Yeah, he has
But
his
even
own
like
thing.
with the Tesla too, like that's a work of art in its own way.
Yeah, how much do you think that Elon like actually had, like, involvement wise in making the Tesla though, or designing it?
I think he's pretty involved
I
with the
think he just
manufacturing.
swooped in and he didn't like invent Tesla. He bought the company.
No, he became CEO, didn't he? Or they made him CEO, and then
Maybe I know that was one of his companies where he like became CEO, and then there's another one where he like swooped in and bought it, but then
but
people thought that he was the one
I
that
don't,
founded it.
I don't know how much. I think some of that car is definitely him. I mean, what are you saying, that he's just like a front man and didn't do it himself or
Maybe.
something?
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe. I think so though. I would say yeah, probably it is. Like he's the one that oversees the all the executive decisions for the car and the Cybertruck too. The Cybertruck is a uniquely Elon Musk sort of thing. Like if Zuckerberg were to make like a truck, I'm sure he would make something far different than that.
Well, yeah,
So
if
it's like,
anybody were, but like the question is whether or not it really is the person that we're thinking that it is. But
okay, well,
also, it doesn't really matter, and I'm actually curious, like, why do you care if they have your data? Like, versus, I don't know.
'cause I don't know what the hell they're
Another.
doing with my data. I don't trust them. I don't know them. There's too much trust in our world. I think blind trust and like belief that there's like some government out there that gives a fuck about you and is going to make sure the corporations don't like screw you. But that just doesn't exist. Like, to me, it just I don't trust them, and I don't want them to know anything about me. I don't want a relationship with them. That's why I don't even use YouTube anymore. I don't even ever go to YouTube anymore. Ever since they doxed my Google account, I became very mad with everybody that isn't Elon. So I used to use Facebook when I was younger, much younger. Like I've been on Facebook since I was like 13 or 14. I created a Facebook, and I don't know. I haven't used Facebook in many years, obviously, but social media I'm very peculiar about. I would never go on TikTok. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, because you don't know what the hell they're doing with it. And I guess if they're an American company or something, I would trust it more, I suppose. But like, would I want my daughter to go on TikTok? No, no. Well, so what do I think they're doing with my data? Is the question.
Yeah, like, what do you imagine the worst thing that they're doing? Because I agree with you. They're probably, like, definitely crossing some boundaries when
Well,
it comes to what they do with our data.
anybody could do anything with it now, especially with AI being out there. Like, I don't know. I think you have to be very careful. But as for like what the companies are doing with it, I have no idea. And I don't want to know either.
They could build, like, some personalized, like, psyop on you.
They could sell it. They could, I don't know, be laughing at how stupid you are for all you know. Like, didn't Zuckerberg say, like, when he first founded Facebook that, like people like us, like, why would they give him their data for free? And he, like, said that they were idiots for giving him their data. Like, isn't that a thing that happened one point?
He
When
did. He said that.
When he first founded Facebook, yeah, he said that the first like people that were giving him his data.
I thought that was in the movie. Was that in the movie too?
Yeah, it might
Yeah, I
have
think that
been.
was in the movie.
I don't know. Are you on TikTok, Ava?
I have an account, but I don't use it.
Okay.
She got to the bottom of the cup of noodles. Now you want more. You're like, oh, gotta go back to the gas station, get another one.
Imagine.
This is sad.
Damn,
This
chat is
sad,
dead. Chat is dead right now.
man, we still got 26 viewers. I'm surprised. We had 60
I feel like
when
those
Grace was
people
here.
are asleep.
That's good. OPC wanted. See? He wants that view count. Good job, Dalmatian.
I'm just like, I feel like being the level, to the extent that you are protective of my data and stuff, is like the same as becoming vegan. Like, it's a lot of effort to like stand up for your cause or whatever, but in the end it's not going to stop anything.
Oh,
But I mean,
man.
I guess it's like, yeah, you can't avoid consuming like whatever disease or evil maybe in the meat.
I don't know if I would compare it to being
Wow.
vegan.
Wow.
I think it was
What
just
an
more
analogy.
I think it's more about just being careful with being realistic with like who you're giving your information to. Like you just want to be very careful with who you give your information to. So that's basically how I view it. I mean, I don't know, man. God only knows what kind of information they've stolen from Americans on TikTok. They probably love it, man. They probably think that they probably think that we're all fucking idiots for using TikTok. And they
Dude,
probably
I genuinely need to Google like what they're gonna do with it, or what TikTok does with our data. I think it's mostly just sell it. This peanut butter cookie sucks.
they use it to see what the Americans like. They use it to do all sorts of, I imagine, all sorts of things.
What did you wish that you were gonna be when you grow up?
Do you really want to go into this?
Yeah. Why are you so quiet?
I don't know. You answer first, Ava. You answer
Why
first.
are you so secretive?
You realize I've been on stream for 8 hours now.
Okay. Damn.
Like I'm a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie
That's
to
a
you guys.
long time.
And I'm like East Coast time too, so it's like legit 6 a.m. for me now.
Yeah, well.
All right.
Go to bed.
No, I don't mind staying up, but you tell me
Okay.
what you wanted to be. You tell me when you were a little
Like
girl.
I wanted to be an FBI agent.
Very fun. That's so
That
funny.
makes a lot of sense now. Oh shit. Holy fuck. What was it? X-Files or some shit? What the hell?
Bitch,
Fuck,
I
man.
love that shit.
Yeah, well,
The Mentalist.
Oh, you like the? No wonder. Holy fuck. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now.
I love The Mentalist.
I feel I can tell you I feel
And
a lot
Psych.
better.
Oh, man,
Can you be serious, Ava? Can you be serious?
Be
You
serious
didn't want to
about
be an FBI agent. Can you be real?
What?
That's just that's a troll, obviously.
What? No.
Can't just
I'm
just
serious.
skip through.
She wanted to be Scully. She wanted to be Agent Scully. That's all she wanted to be. Yeah.
I'm so dead
Come on.
serious. I mean, other than like an FBI agent, it depends on the age. Like that, because that was in like late elementary school, like, middle school. But like before that, I wanted to be a pop star or like an actress. And I realized I suck at singing, and the acting means like you have to get like touched by Dan Schneider or whatever.
Dan Schneider. Yeah. Well, whatever. Too bad. Too bad.
Okay, Dalmatian.
I mean,
now you tell me.
come on. All he wanted to do was touch people's feet, right? Was he only had a foot fetish? I don't know what's going on. Pull your feet for a little bit. That's no problem.
Shit, dude. I mean, if he touched my feet, I would be creeped out. I feel like you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell that he's like turned on, like I don't know. You just get that vibe, like
Oh
that
my
tense,
god.
like ugh.
Yeah. Well.
You can feel it, like their hearts beating. Yeah, he had to be doing some like weird shit to the feet.
Oh man.
Wonder if he like. No, I'm not going into more detail. Dalmatian, what did you want to be?
I didn't really have anything in mind. I played RuneScape a lot. I honestly wanted to work on RuneScape when I was like 13 or 12. I got keylogged when I was like 13. Very young. I was very, very young, and I don't even remember how I got keylogged.
I don't know what anything you're saying means right now.
I got keylogged. You know
What
keylog?
is that?
You don't know RuneScape?
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Well, are you serious? You've never heard of RuneScape?
No. I've heard of
Okay.
like Fortnite.
Okay.
World of Warcraft. The Sims.
The Sims, yeah. It's sort of like The Sims. It's very similar to The Sims, actually.
Really?
Somewhat similar. In the sense that you play a character or whatever. But no, I don't know. I never really had anything I wanted to do specifically.
Are you
Like
kidding me?
No,
When
I
you were
really
like 5?
No, I spent a lot of time as a kid, like online. I did a lot of drugs. I started doing drugs like K2. I remember they sold in Vermont or New Hampshire or whatever when I was very young. They sold K2 all over the place. It was very cheap. I liked airsoft when I was a kid. I had like some friends, 2 friends, really close friends. I remember all of it. Yeah, I remember some memories from elementary school, middle school, high school, and then some very I feel like I was much softer when I was in college than I am today. I kind of like when I was in college, I was just very like a soft person, I would say.
What do you mean by soft?
Like I just wasn't like I was very naive too, I would say for sure, but I don't know. I probably still am naive in a lot of ways, but when I was soft, like in terms of soft, I listen to like very soft, like friendly music. Like I wasn't like so like demented. I feel like I was more normal. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But I don't know what I did a lot as a kid. Yeah, airsoft was fun, and I remember having some parties when I was younger. All sorts of parties, Halloween parties. I remember
Halloween parties.
Halloween when I was younger too. I went as is it Link? Yeah, Link from Zelda. When I was very young, and I remember apple cider when I was a kid. There was one house that gave out apple cider as a kid. I don't know. You're like making me remember my childhood basically. Ask me what I want to be. There wasn't anything specific. I feel like I had a very normal childhood, very normal middle school. I was honestly I wasn't very popular in high school though. I remember, like this was fine. I really didn't mind not being popular.
Were you just like kind of like in the middle, or were you like
I had a
the,
friend.
like emo kids?
I wouldn't say I was like an emo kid, but I was never somebody that really cared about high school at all. It was just always truthfully I hated school. I really did not like having to go or like be on anybody's clock. I don't like to have to be on
Same.
somebody else's clock. So yeah,
Same.
especially waking up so early in the morning. I would like sleep through a lot of my classes, I remember, and even in high school.
Dude, me too.
Yeah, but besides that, I was nobody really. I was just like somebody who just went through the system. I don't know. I wasn't very like a standout. I think I graduated like towards the bottom, very bottom of my high school class. Like I almost was like doing so bad because I would just sleep in all the classes. I didn't care to learn any of the whatever the hell they wanted me to learn. So
So how did you get into college?
I almost had to do 5 years in high school. Honestly, like this is like for real because I just did not care. I started playing. I played a lot of video games all throughout my life. Like I played Xbox when I was a kid, and then uh, some games later on. How did I get into college? I have no idea. Since I got signed up, they signed me up. This is like
They signed me up.
This is like 8 years ago. Yeah, it's a long time ago. Yeah, I really
Okay,
don't.
tell me this. What was your experience with like women like in high school?
Mm, actually, it was okay. I mean, I remember like I had this one woman I would make out with, like we would make out and I would feel her up in like the after school program. She was like she was like mid though. She wasn't that attractive. She was like just mid, but she was pretty good. Like even thinking about it now, it was like it was good. I don't know. I feel like women aren't really, or and I guess in high school, like I never really bothered to hit on the hot women. I guess I was I don't know. I don't know. Not to say like not interested. I mean, I definitely noticed like hot women, but
Okay. Hmm. Interesting.
I don't know how many of them I hit on, and then I moved too, like in the middle of my high school, or I don't know if it was like leaving middle or no. Okay, it was definitely like in the middle of my high school. I don't know exactly what grade I swapped over, but I swapped over to a new. I mean, we moved while I was in high school, so yeah.
I haven't had sex since Gate. Russia Gate?
I'm gonna assume that means like gifted and talented education or whatever. There's a separate group. Is that what you mean, Sylvania? You were in the GATE program?
What about you? Tell me about your experience in life, Ava. What do you remember? You were you
I don't
popular in
remember.
high school? Did you have guys
Nah,
trying to hit on you? Go ahead.
I wasn't like, I'd say like maybe somewhat, but not like the most popular. But like I would go to parties and shit, you know.
Yeah, I played football. I remember. I played football. I played hockey. My dad really pushed me to do all these sports. I
Oh
hated
yeah?
doing sports. I could not stand it. Yeah, it was
No,
so.
that was my big thing too. But I liked it. You
Looking
didn't like
back,
it?
I don't totally hate hockey. You know, like skating. I find ice skating to be fun. I don't mind ice skating at all. Can you ice skate, Ava? Are we still?
Yeah, I can't do any like tricks. On my phone is about to die.
Okay.
But Wait, I have like a pressing question for Get Crack though, before it does. Bro, why is that your profile picture? Because I'm like, it's honestly a good strategy
It
to
seems to
make your
work.
PFP like a beautiful woman.
Yeah, it seems to
When
work.
people, yeah, it like makes you
Like,
more
people
approachable.
keep on chat going and be like, "Hey, I'm gooning to your picture. Who's that? Who's that?" It's just like, what the? No wonder King TL's trying to like freaking close to me and shit. It's like, what?
You know that bitch Rita Hayworth?
Yeah, old school actress.
Yeah, she's like the prettiest, like old timey
Oh,
one.
you like that? Okay.
But I don't know who yours is.
Oh, it's Grace Kelly. Grace Kelly. It's another
Grace
one of the old school. Yeah.
I'm getting a little hot and bothered.
Yeah, it works. It works. Definitely does. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure literally nobody that's like on YouTube, like either in the chats or on panel, was like the most popular in high school. Like,
That's terrible to say.
Oh man.
including myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've had friends in my life, but yeah, I wasn't the most popular. But all my friends, like, I never really bothered to keep up with them. Like, I just lost contact with them. I didn't really reach out to them. It's like I'm not I'm not really somebody that's like wants to like upkeep friendships with somebody so bad. I'm perfectly okay not having any friends. Also, like I don't need.
Damn.
A lot of the time, I don't want any.
Nah, what, dude? It's good to have like a few though.
Nah.
Even if you don't want it, like it's good for you to just make yourself interact with people.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could go a very long time without interacting. Like I could live in the woods, no interaction with anybody, cut off from society. Like I don't know. I need something to keep me entertained, but
What do you think would keep you entertained?
like internet access probably would be a good start, and a desktop. But
So basically, how you're living right now.
yeah, I don't know. I don't need a lot of friends. Do you have a lot of friends in like real life? And I assume most of your friends are online, or a few for sure.
I have a few real life friends. I don't hang out with a ton of people though. It's crazy. I've actually met people like online. I don't know, but I'm also the type that I hang out with my boyfriend. So.
Yeah, I'm not somebody that bothers to keep up with relationships. Especially everybody is so they all have problems and I don't want to hear about anybody's problems.
But then what do you do when like
I need something? Like I feel like I don't know, maybe just a vent you need a friend. I guess you want to vent away your problems or you want to Did her phone die? Hello?
Maybe.
I think so.
Well, there we go.
What do you do when you like? Oh, and the dice. Okay.
I think you just use Discord, right? You can vent in there all day long. Everybody,
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
vents. Holy shit!
That's
you go to Discord, it's probably like 1,000-person, like freaking voice.
Most of my friends I had from drug use. Like most of my friends I had is because I do drugs, and so like they were like it was like my dealer. Like, and then I've met people like locally on apps.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
Like I've met like women on Tinder or whatever, and we hook up, and like so I don't
No,
know.
people you meet doing drugs, yeah, they're not gonna last. Those aren't gonna last because you only have something in common because you're doing drugs. Unless you have something before that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's
and
from
like
what I've seen. Yeah,
not a lot of them want to be friends. They're always whatever, you know. It's a difficult friendship to have. They're always like flaky or doing whatever. Plus, I'm sort of weird. Like, I'm not into the same things they all are. Like, I'm into video games, and they're like into like whatever real life, I guess. Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that really, because like it changes when you get older. You're not old enough, but once you get older, it's like things will change, right?
Change how?
Well, because like some of your friends will start having kids and whatever. You'll
Oh
be a
yeah,
different life.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll be a different life trajectory if you're not like with the same pace. Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta go AFK for a second.
All right. Everyone has kids now, says greatest ally Israel. Oh really? Oh really? On this fucking sector here, the sector we're talking about here, I don't know what the heck's going on. Dalmatian is into video games and Grace and a low grok. Yep. All right. At least they're engaged. Well, I don't know. America? Is that how it works in America now? I have no clue. I can't answer those questions. Yeah, no problem, Ava. Probably gonna kill this show in a while. It's already 6 for Dalmatian.
Don't get off. Don't get off. I gotta take my hat off and my shirt off, man. I've
heck?
been wearing a hat this whole time, and it's like strangling my head.
Why? Why'd you do what?
I don't know. I like it. It's I wear like a hat 24/7 now, pretty much.
What kind of hat you got on? What kind of hat?
It's a very like normal hat I bought on Amazon. I like it because it's like the heaviest hat I've ever owned.
Heaviest hat? What is it? Like some
Yeah.
Napoleon, like some generals?
No, it's what I wore with the Thorpes. It's the same thing I wore with the Thorpes. Yeah.
Oh, that?
Yeah, I love this hat, man. I love this hat. I look so good right now. I swear, every time I look in the mirror, I think like, Jesus, I look the best I've ever looked in my whole life.
So there's a couple comments here. That'll make you bald faster. This nigga gonna bald in 5 years. Okay. Is that a wives' tale or is that true? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I look so good now, right now, though, in my life. Like, everything. Is that how you feel, too, when you look in the mirror? You're like, this is like... I can't even believe how good I look sometimes, in my own opinion. Because I don't really try that hard. I mean, I could know what I could do to look better. I could shave. I haven't shaved in forever. I literally have, like, a neck beard right now. Because I haven't shaved in, like, days. But I'm like, I should probably get around to it, but... Yeah. I'll get around to it eventually. I have plenty of things I have to do. Again, hell, I'm busy so much, dude. It's so dumb. I don't even know how I have time to really get on these panels, honestly. It's because I don't rush anything in life. That's why. Very,
I mean, why did you agree to come on here? What was even the whole thing of coming on this show and all this stuff? Like, you wanted to have your own show?
No, I like coming on here. I do. I can't take a photo for you, Ava. I could. I'll have to get out the new camera. But
Get that new camera. Figure out how to transfer it to your laptop.
To my desktop. I already have. I did 1,000,000 times. Did you see my orange juice bottle? You see the picture I took of my
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. Yeah.
Let me show again. Let me show.
Well, why is this orange juice bottle so special? Come on.
This is an awesome photo. This is like a great photo. Look at that. Look at that. I have that in my fridge right now.
What the fuck is this shit, man? With your
great
spring
photo.
water, with your
Yep, take a look. It's in a glass bottle. That's called an IQ difference for most people, man. Most people are still
man.
Yep, a lot of people are still in the plastic game. I've left that game. I'm out of the plastic business. Yeah, it is what it is.
Quachita Mountains. All right.
He's shown this picture multiple times on streams now. Yep.
He's very
So
proud. He's very proud, Ava. Don't make fun of that shit.
look at
see?
how great that looks. Do you think it was easy? I had to go search fucking vintage orange juice bottle on eBay and dig around a bunch of fucking orange juice bottles forever. Do you think it's easy? Do you think it's easy to get this? Like, and then I had to put orange juice in it. I had to chill it to this exact fucking amount. I had to find a cap for the bottle too. I fucking bought it without a cap.
Man. You gotta find the cap. Oh, that's so painful, bro.
Do you think it's easy, Crack, to get this?
I think you should get a 3D printer. You start 3D printing whatever you want. You know, that'll be good. That'll be good.
I mean, does that not look like restaurant tier orange juice right there?
Yes, yeah, restaurant tier.
Like
yeah,
some
how much
fucking-
pulp? What's the pulp percentage?
No
how much
pulp.
do
I
you
said
don't
this
like
before.
pulp? Oh,
I
no
don't
pulp.
do pulp.
All
No, I do
You
not
don't
do
like-
pulp.
Oh,
no.
all right.
Do you?
No
Do you?
pulp. I don't think I mind a little pulp. I guess.
Little pulp, okay.
I don't know. A lot of pulp? Nah, hell no. Who thinks to buy a Hey, Dalmatian does. Shit, man.
Yeah, me, because I can't stand anything in plastic. I will not use plastic, Ava. Do you understand that? I'm not into the plastic business.
Yeah, it's above restaurant league, right? Definitely above fucking Applebee's.
You can't even buy orange juice in a glass bottle. It doesn't exist pretty much. It's so sick. Remember they had the milkman? He'd come bring milk in a fucking glass
Yeah, I
bottle.
remember, yeah.
That's a good. That was back when society was good and not just like the slop we're doled out now.
I actually like try to buy milk in those glass bottles. I'll just keep the bottles. Like they'll make you return it to get the refund. I'll just keep that shit. Fuck that.
The milk in the glass bottles?
Yeah, they still sell some in some stores. Yeah.
Where? What store?
Maybe you gotta find some specialty like some of those health food hippie type stores.
It's
where they
so
sell,
hard
like,
to find.
Yeah, like raw milk, goat milk. Like I don't know. There's different states have different rules.
Do you
might
have
not be
milk
able to get
bottles,
it.
Dell? Yeah, I do actually. I do. I put yeah, states have different rules. I put a coffee creamer in it in my milk. I don't drink normal milk, but I definitely do have a milk thing. They have a vintage milk bottle is a lot easier than a fucking vintage orange juice bottle to find. And I'd love to find an apple juice bottle. I was looking for a vintage apple juice, but it was like I'd love to have an exact copy of this bottle, but except with apples on it instead of oranges. That would be so cool to me. But there's all sorts of vintage milk though. That's the easiest.
So Killer Tony says Kroger has glass milk bottles. All right, you can look at that. I don't know what the heck Oberweis.
I doubt
Oberweis
it.
is what the heck is? Are you in Germany, Junk? What the heck is that?
You don't buy your juice / milk in plastic bottles? Yeah, I buy it it's in, like you can see the coffee creamer in this right next to the, like on the side sort of. It's in a, I mean, those boxes are made of plastic though anyway still too, so. But it's better to transfer it because it's just better to drink out of. Like if I'm drinking out of an orange juice, it makes it chiller. It's just like an enhanced experience. I don't even know what to say. To me,
So I found what this Oberweis dairy company is, but it's in Illinois, so I don't think it's anywhere you are at. Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Missouri. Yeah, you ain't gonna find it. So it's out there. Yeah, definitely you can find glass milk bottles. You'll have to look real hard though, Dalmatian. It's not gonna be easy, I think.
Yeah. I've looked. It's so difficult. You have to I've looked. I know. There's like a milk in a glass bottle.com or something. Have you ever heard of that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it
But,
literally.
I just go to the store and just get it. Just be like, oh, raw milk or some weird ass specialty milk. They'll put in glass. I'll just get it.
Isn't this Dancing on the Sun guy? Didn't this guy claim he was Ava's boyfriend or something? Oh no, actually, maybe a different guy. Never mind.
RK, it's Midwest for overweight.
Who was the guy that came in here and was like, "Oh, I'm Ava's boyfriend"? Oh man, it was
Really?
hours
Someone-
and hours. It was so long ago. I don't even know. It might have been yesterday. Truthfully, it's a long time ago.
A lot of
But it
people
was
trying to porn bomb this channel. All right, fine.
Do you want to see the? I'll show the photo of the milk thing I have. Vermont vintage milk.
Oh man, what are you doing?
I have one of like this right here. These are pretty cheap, but they're awesome. And then you can just buy a cap on Amazon. I would get this, Ava. This is what I got because, like I said, I was born in New Hampshire and I was in Vermont like most of my life. I lived like right on
Oh,
the
you
border.
were born in New Hampshire. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like right on the border of Vermont and New Hampshire. But technically born in New Hampshire. I have a New Hampshire New Hampshire birth certificate.
So that's why you have no hint of a southern accent. All right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, basically like this. This is what I have for my milk
Oh,
container.
yep. I have
This
one
thing
of
is.
those
I
type
love
of-
this thing.
Yeah, I have. So yeah. You can. You're gonna have to look. I don't know. You'll find it though. Maybe just go somewhere outside where you're at. Go somewhere.
And then whatever. You could just buy normal milk and fill it up in this, and it would be.
Mm-hmm.
But I love this thing. This thing is my my favorite thing.
Yeah, you gotta get your own cap, Ava.
No, you can buy the caps like it on Amazon, right? Like if 48. I bought them on Amazon. These search 48 millimeter milk cap. I'll show you what I bought. Yeah, these right here. That's the bottle right there, and then yeah, like these caps right here. They come in different.
Silicone. You got the silicone.
Yeah, these silicone caps. Yeah, I like these caps a lot. These fit perfectly, work perfectly. But this bottle is 48 millimeter length, so. But I like the pink cap. That pink cap. You know what you could do is it looks really like aesthetically. It would look so good aesthetically. Maybe I'll do this sometime and get a photo of it. I've wanted to do it for some time. Is you put a like strawberry milk. You like fill this up.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Fuck the strawberry milk. Oh man, I had to have strawberry milk in like probably when I was a kid, man. Oh,
Yep. But it's so expensive to buy the fucking Hershey's Hershey's like chocolate and strawberry are so expensive for like the bottles of it. It's insane.
Yeah.
So that's why I could never do it. And it's like you have to buy so much at a time. It's like it would buy me enough to imagine making
homemade strawberry milk. Yeah. Yeah, it might happen. It might happen on stream one day. Pay attention. This channel is all about making homemade stuff, right? We're gonna make homemade stuff.
That's all I got. Somebody posted this screenshot in the Discord earlier. I don't even know if I'm allowed to show this, actually. And I screen capped this.
Why did we have to show this shit?
I didn't bring it up.
Bro,
is this a digitally altered image, or is this actually legit? I hate this.
There's a lot of images where you're like, what the No, man, this is bad.
I'd believe it was real. I'd believe that image is real.
Wow. Whew. That's a rough one. This is why we need in vitro fertilization and genetic modification, you know. Shit like that ain't gonna cut it no more. Ouch. Anyway,
I wanted to use AI to make a good photo of Grace and Ben together, but they really don't ever photograph that well together. I have this random photo of Grace.
Bruh.
She never looks good. Like it's so hard. It's hard to photograph her looking good. Truthfully. She has like a second maybe of looking good, and then she goes back to like an autistic look somewhat. Even her profile picture is just so like on Discord. This right here, I have this saved too. Like, does she
Yeah, I
think
don't-
that this is like sexy? I don't understand this photo.
Yeah, I don't. Oh man. Wow.
She's like winking. She's like, what? You can like beat your dick on her lips or something? I guess maybe. I truly have no idea if it's a
Wow.
wink or it's just like a like what kind of face is this? I don't no idea.
Yeah, this is tough. This is a tough world here. He's built like Nezarek from Destiny 2. Huh. Ironic duck face. D-Dog, be honest, have you gooned to Grace Picks?
No, absolutely not, dude. Yeah, at this point, I mostly these are like Thorpe screenshots I have. I don't really have anything I haven't showed on stream already. Truthfully, I've showed everything I got. All my screenshots. There's not too many screenshots I take them and move them all to a secure key. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, right away, huh?
You very quickly, yes. I love this. I love my secure key. Have you heard of this Apricorn? Have I told you about this before? This Apricorn USB. You should buy one of these.
I probably should, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll pull up a photo of it. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, here's like a million photos of it. This photo right here. I'll screenshot this. Pull it up. I mean, this is so just like whatever, but might as well do a fucking whole course, CS course here. That's a very cool. This is a very cool device. Yeah, this thing is awesome.
Oh my god! Damn. All right.
Yeah, it's not that
gotta move
expensive
up.
either. It's not that expensive. You really should buy one. I think everybody should own this. It goes hand in hand with a PC. So.
Yeah, I think I gotta look into security these days. I don't know. I've been lucky so far, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty slacking on security, honestly.
This thing's military grade. This thing's like military grade. Like I'm not even sure the CIA could get into this thing. Truthfully, I genuinely believe that. Maybe they could, but it auto wipes. Like it will like remove everything on the secure key if you enter the wrong password a few times. So you have like a limit of guesses even. So like you'd have to torture the guy, I guess, and you could get his key maybe. I mean, that's always been a thing.
If this shit had Bitcoin on it, oh my god!
Well, yeah, you would want a physical piece of paper for your
fuck
stuff
it
like that. But yeah,
holy shit, man!
This thing's strong. I was impressed, very impressed with it. I'll have to say, like I thought it was gonna be maybe not that good, but I love it.
Good place to put my goon stuff then. My goon files. Perfect.
Everything. Put everything on it. Yeah. And just lock it. And then if you need it, just it's like
now, gotta enter the keys before it blows up. You're like, oh shit, this is Mission Impossible or something.
I mean, you can always encrypt your drive too. Like I have this and my drive is obviously as well encrypted, but it's just an extra level. I mean, encryption.
This is good. I like using USB drives in general because it's just so convenient. And it's because like everything has terabytes now. You can have terabytes in these little ass keys, and you're just like, I just have whole dongles full of terabytes of trash, and I'm just like, fuck, man. Yeah, I might as well secure all of them now. Fuck this shit. It's too much. Comet ping pong drive. Yeah, well. Yeah. All right, Dalmatian. I think we gotta go.
You're ending. You're going then. You go. I'm staying.
All right.
You
Oh,
really
you
want to
are?
go? War Chief did an hour. That's what he did. 1 hour.
Dude, he said it was gonna be a 24-hour stream on his title. He didn't last an hour. This is pathetic.
Yeah. Wow. No, is he still going? No, he's off, right?
Yeah, he's off, man.
Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah. He just didn't change it from the last time. He's such an idiot, man.
Bro, he's gonna be with Grace. It's obvious now. It's over. By next week, you're gonna see War Chief again, and everybody's gonna be screaming and hollering in chat and shit.
I don't know why he does these streams with like CS:GO or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like League and CS:GO. Like he likes the game. He's a big gamer, huh?
I mean, otherwise he has nothing to do. I mean, before that, he would just be like going off in Hollywood Boulevard trying to get his ass kicked and shit. It was insane. Like he would just go up to random people, just telling them shit, hitting on their girl or all kinds. Still up. Wow. Yeah, BB. Yeah, BB. We've been
Going
trying.
strong. We are going so strong. We have more energy now than ever, right? Give crack. Right?
No, I gotta get out of here.
No,
Stock market's gonna open in a few hours. I better get a nap. Fuck this shit.
No, just sleep in for the market open. Just stay up until it opens, for Christ's sake.
No.
I
mean, for me, it's in like a few hours. No, I gotta get a nap. You gotta get.
Well, what time? I can do the time thing.
No,
just curious. You don't even want to tell me when it opens?
Man, it's just.
Is it open 9 at 9 or 10 or 7 or
it's
6?
10. It's 10:30 your time. It'll be. I mean, not 9:30 your time. 9:30 your time.
Okay, so 9:30 my time. So 6:30 your time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then that's only in 3 hours or so, right?
No, I'm taking a nap.
Okay, well, okay, all right.
Man, I already went 3 hours overboard with this shit.
Get cracked, smoke some meth, and get your second wind.
You know, if I was younger, I can't. I mean, I was doing those late night streams in John Gull's channel. It's like it fucking aged me, man. I got bag under my eyes. I was just like, what the fuck? This is terrible. I can't do this shit. I'm not 20 anymore. Holy crap. Smoke some meth.
Okay, well, I don't know, man. I'll email you about the whole thing about.
Oh yeah, you got my email, right?
Did you just have like extra money? Like, were you interested in like looking at cool stuff? I could show you. Maybe you could buy it from me.
I don't know. Let's see what you got.
Okay.
See if I got extra money lying around somewhere.
Like 2K or 3. Like 2K,
oh, just that much? Yeah. That's fine if it's something worthwhile.
Okay. Well, we'll see then. That's how much I'd want, like $2,000 for it. I'll show you it soon. We'll see. We'll talk about it. All right. Well,
live through the late night streaming wars. Oh man, were they streaming wars? I don't even know. Two crackheads yelling at each other. Yeah, I guess it was a war. Fuck. It's really bad for the lungs. Have you smoked crack dancing on the sun? I mean, I tried it once just to see how it was. It's fucked up. Trust me, that high is not good. It comes in waves, and you can't ever sleep. So I see why the Nazis did it. Oh, fucking crazy ass shit. Don't do that stuff, kids. All right, I think OPC's gone, so you're on your own, man.
You're heading out? Are you really heading out?
Yeah.
Don't go. Look at the background. Are you entertained by this? Look at that.
Yeah, man, come on.
What do you think about that image? You like that image?
You know what you do? You gotta like dual stream on your kick.
Yeah, I could.
You gotta set that up next time. He has
it set up. Yeah, I can do it very easily. Yeah, it's already set up.
And then you can start doing some gaming streams too. See how it goes. Maybe your kick audience might get a boost.
Yeah, you really think people would watch me game? I only play chess.
Because sometimes, when you do late night, there's nobody around, and then they just look up by category. You might actually be on the top. You know what I mean? Like depending on the game you pick.
Do it chess. Yeah, it'd be only chess.
Yeah.
I used to play Town of Salem. Have you ever played Town of Salem?
I've heard of it. I don't remember if I ever played it though.
Okay.
I think I saw you play it once before too.
Oh, I did stream it. Yeah, I did stream it.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised you watched that. Shout out to you. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? This you gonna stream this shit? It's so weird. I mean,
Oh,
it's
it's so fun. It's so fun. You should try it. You should just give it a. You can play it on Steam or whatever. It's easy to, or you can play it in the browser too. It's $5 though to make an account. $5 to play.
Okay.
It's very fun. Like it's one of the most fun games I've ever played in my life. It's
Actually-
such a simple game too. It's a
Can-
very
can-
social game.
Can
There
you
go.
get other people on the chat to play with you? You know what I mean?
Well, they would have to have accounts. I mean,
Yeah, let's like next time, you should tell people, hey, you want to play with me? Set up some accounts here, and then let's see what happens. You'll
yeah.
get some easy viewers that way too.
I would love to do a teaching you how to play the game stream. It's very simple.
Yeah,
too. Like I could teach you in a day. I mean, there's some things about it that if I was like brand new, but it's very easy to understand after you kind of get the hang of it. It's a very fun game.
Yeah.
Are there any comments about it?
That'll be fun.
Nobody's commenting about it.
Some people want to play with the big dog? See, somebody's interested. Yeah, you should definitely tell people, get them ready. I think that'll work. That'll be fun.
They would have to be making an account and everything, but maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
get them.
$5, like I said. I doubt they'll make an account, but you will. You would. You would. They
It'll just
won't.
be
But
me and you. Yeah, just me and oh my god.
yeah, and then but it fills a lobby, so it would be us plus 13 random people. It wouldn't just be you and me. It would be you and me, and then everybody else, and then chat too would be there. Isn't it free? No, it costs. Yes, like I said, $5 to make an account because they don't want to set They don't want it to be like a toxic community. So there has to be some there has to be some value in your account. Otherwise, you would just be as toxic as you want. And like, but if you want to be toxic, you have to pay $5 per account they ban.
See, Daninsky's like, yeah, make an account and be too tired to play. Fuck you, Daninsky. You weren't here at the beginning. We were here for goddamn 8 hours, weren't we? 9 hours now. Shit.
Yeah, no, we can do it another day for sure. But I'm telling you, man, you would. I think you would. Are you like a? You like to type to people?
Type? Are you like chatting with them in the game?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess. I mean, when I was growing up, the games I had, we had Mud, man. You know Mud?
I've
like
never
that
heard of Mud.
It was like because then the old internet, all you had was text, so the text based, man. Like that was the old school internet.
Okay, so you
look up Mud. Look up Mud. That's
Okay,
all
I'll
we had to do. We were chatting and talking shit to each other and stuff.
Is it like a
But
messenger?
multi-user. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's really old school. Yeah, man, things were so primitive, man. Fuck. Multi-user. The fuck was it called? Dungeon. Yeah, multi-user dungeon. It was kind of like D&D or some crap in a damn text message shit.
Oh yeah, here I found it.
Yeah, that was the games that you had when you had to because internet was so primitive. What you gonna? Play
This
World
looks
of Warcraft?
this looks like 1980s almost, or whatever.
Yeah, that's how we had to do it, man.
Maybe 90s. When was this?
Like early 90s, late 80s. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. This was the shit. This was shit back then, man.
Do you have fun with doing this? It
Yeah, no
looks
choice.
honestly, it looks pretty fun. I mean, it looks
It
very
is.
like
It
basic.
depends on the users. It depends on the users. If you had shit users, it's not fun. If you had cool users, yeah, it's fun, right? It's really up to that and the
I wonder.
imagination.
I bet people do this today, probably.
They
You
probably,
think?
yeah, probably from like 80-year-old, like probably some 80-year-old somewhere, like he's still playing this shit.
I'm confused about what it is. Like, is it an actual game? It is,
Yeah,
right?
it's an actual game. You probably can find a server and try it out. It'll be probably fun to you because you'll be like, "Whoa, this is how people used to play games on the internet? Yeah, because internet was so slow you couldn't do graphics on it. What the fuck we gonna do? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun at that time. Nothing to do. Yeah, because it's like, you know, I wasn't really into D&D or any of that stuff, but I thought this was fun because the internet, right? Because you can't play Super Mario with someone over the online. There was no online to let you do it. Come on, what the fuck are you gonna do? Smash Brothers? There was none of that crap. Come on, get real, get real. Before AOL and Prodigy. Oh yeah, see, you remember AOL, Prodigy, CompuServe. Mm-hmm. BBS days, yeah. Okay, we have some people that know what's up. ICQ, yeah, I remember ICQ a little bit. Remember that a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, that's really something.
We're at the 9-hour mark, so you have to say that we've put on quite a show today. I think 9 hours
Yep.
worth of content. Hopefully, OPC gets his fucking $20 worth today.
Mm-hmm. I think he did. He was happy.
Okay, yeah, he said. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream again. I really don't know if I'll continue to do this. It really is just based on my mood. If I wake up and I'm like, oh, I want to stream. Some days I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to do anything today.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. I think there's a lot of activity tomorrow because, well, today it's basically today. What is it? Lolo has her fundraising stream for the trip. Like basically, like 1 p.m. your time, my time. So maybe 4 p.m. your time.
Have you met that Lolo girl or whatever?
In
Have you
real
met-
life? No.
But online, you've talked to her?
Yeah, she was always on the John Galt show. She first showed Chaotic Truth.
Okay, she was on Chaotic
so
Truth.
yeah, so she first showed up, and she was like the new hot girl. Basically, she was just nobody knew who she was. She was just there, smoking weed or whatever, and talking. And then later, what we found out was like in the Halloween stream, kind of like before that, a week before, like she was the stepsister of Sir. Sir is like this regular panelist on CTs. I guess he gets belligerent all the time, drunk, and he blew up. There's a whole drama with that. That was a funny side quest, I guess, side arc. Holy shit. But yep, that's an origin story that someone else will have to put compilation of.
So how much did you talk to her? I just want to know about the
not a lot like some, but enough. Yeah.
So over voice. Yeah. Yes.
On panel.
Okay.
Yeah, even behind the panel.
Was
a
she
little bit
was
because,
she
like,
nice? Was she have you ever donated to her?
Yeah. I think a few times, yeah.
A few times, okay.
I think she's fine, but I think with her it's like she has this whole community right now in Discord.
Oh, does she have a popular Discord?
I don't know how popular it is. I haven't seen, but yeah.
Well, what do you mean? She's got like her own separate community? Okay.
Oh yeah, BB says Napstar. Yeah, we'll also have a stream. Yeah, later today, very late, probably 6 at my time. So
D Dog, be honest. Have you ever gooned a Lolo pics? Does she even have pics to goon to? Is she like a? She have like sexy pics or
Out of
something?
the Halloween stream, out of the Halloween stream, maybe not.
No, she's not. She's not somebody I'm attracted to. She's like I don't know. Something about the way she talks is to me not something that I'm interested in. Like Ruby is Ruby. She's like Ruby level, sort of to me.
Okay.
He's not interested really. I mean,
What
past the
e-girl
friendship.
have you gooned to? What e-girl have you gooned to? Any e-girls? No e-girls. Okay.
Are we really going to talk about e-girls we've gooned to? Like, seriously?
I mean, I'm new to this world. I don't think I ever had an e-girl to goon to. So I
I've
don't know
never
about
even.
you.
I don't even know what e-girl means. Truthfully, I don't even.
I just assume online that you goon to. That's a minor celebrity. Is that what an e-girl is right now? Yeah.
Should we
No?
just watch? Do you just want to watch some American Psycho? Can I just play movies? We would get in trouble
No,
if we
you
played
can't.
movies.
You will get struck so fast. You got to go to. I mean, even Kick might not even let you really do that. You know, only Rumble
Yeah.
is safe. Only
Okay.
Rumble is really safe. Like otherwise, you gotta go in Discord to do that. You ain't gonna do that here, man. Come on, come on.
It's so sick, man.
I goon hardcore to Brittany Venti. Okay. Fuck OPC's channel. Play movies. You might as
So
well.
funny.
Yeah, you might as well. If you really feel like you want to nuke a channel, go ahead and they're gonna have a war just like with Kitchen Man Dan, dude. Like OPC wants to fight him and shit.
Yeah, yep. That's just a whole disaster, man. Dan has got problems. I think.
So did Dan really nuke the channel? Come on, it was King TL, right? How did Dan get involved with this shit? What the fuck?
I can't even. Do you enjoy listening to King TL and Dan like talk? Dude, they are so. It's just to me, it's like Dan is so loud and talks over everyone and never shuts up, and it makes it unbearable for him. And then King TL, it's like he just doesn't really. I don't even know. It's just difficult. It's very difficult to have a conversation with him. I've noticed because he always is like, I don't even know. Is he playing a bit? It's like every time I say something to
I
him,
don't
he
know,
like
man.
I don't know how to describe what he does. He's very like aggressive and like weird. It's just not normal to talk to. That's how I would describe it. Aggressive, weird, and unnormal behavior from King TL, and Dan talks over everybody, loud, and talks forever. So that alone makes him so. All those reasons make him fucking unbearable.
I don't know. They're popular though, right? I think they are.
Did they have their own channel still?
They tried to. I mean, that's what got nuked, right?
Okay, got nuked. Okay.
Yeah, they had the original locale rejects. Then they had the D and T show, which was like a backup channel. And both of them got nuked at the same time. I don't know how. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it was like hilarious. And now OPC just hates Dan forever, which is like, okay. I thought it was King TL that got it nuked. Okay, maybe not. So confused, man. So confused. You know who I can't stand? Sticky Brew. Yeah, I see that a lot in chat. People don't like. Yeah, he just rambles on. I guess that's what people don't like. Whatever. Call Stinky Brew entertaining. Beta Twitch. You could basically do whatever you want. I think the first 2 years of Kick was the same thing. You could do whatever the heck you wanted. Like people were pretty much like, it was so sketchy. Like I think some people were doing pedo shit on Kick for a while too. First 2 years, nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Asmongold moved to Kick recently. Do you see
I
that?
saw it. A lot of views, and he's been telling the devs to do what he says.
Does he stream to Twitter? Asmongold? I don't even know. I don't know. I followed him on Twitter the other day because I was hoping that he would stream to Twitter and I wouldn't be able to just watch him there. I mean, I'm telling you, man. I don't understand how these people are gonna survive. If Twitter just does, Elon is so dumb. It makes no sense. I was talking to you about this earlier about like maybe he doesn't want to add live streaming. Like if they added they already have live streaming on Twitter. Like I watch the White House live stream all the time on Twitter. I watch all sorts of streams on Twitter. Others, too. Like,
Mhm.
but it's almost like you have to find your own creators there that stream there.
Right.
I don't know, man. It makes no sense. If it would be so nice if Grace streamed there. It's like the only thing that's holding me on Kick and YouTube still is like Ava, Ruby, like, because they just don't post their content to Twitter or stream on there.
Yeah, the problem with the KCIP that Grace has, if they turn it on, they can't multi-stream, because if they're detected to multi-stream, yeah, they won't get the money over there. I mean, Ava, yeah, Ruby could still do it though. They don't got monetization.
Dude, man, I would love to see Elon buy YouTube, but I know that will never happen, and probably YouTube is so.
Man, Google won't let it go, because YouTube is probably the only one of the few profitable pieces of Google. What they call it, Alphabet, right? It's not like Google search is dead. Google search is dead. It's like if Google can't compete with the AI, because Grok is taking over, GBT's taking over. Like, search, people don't do normal search anymore. They want to go straight to the AI. And Google's behind, with the Gemini shit. That's why they're pushing hard, trying to get that Gemini. And what was that? The whole AI, what they have, the video movie that it requires like what, $100 a month to get the video generating AI now. That VO that they demoed like a week ago.
Oh, is that VO $300 a month?
Yeah, or something. It was something goddamn expensive. It was just like, what the fuck? I mean, I would definitely try it out, but it's just like, bro, I don't need to. I don't make video content all the time. I mean, I would see where it's useful. Like, it would be nice to try it though. I'll be like, hey, can you make an opening shot with this and this scene or that scene, something quick for me? So if I'm in the thing, why not? I'll use it.
Do you want to read this? Should I read it?
The last video from the old channel. If you want to review it, King played the video but meant no harm. Dan was bragging about how he was nuking the channel. Ooh, you got evidence, man? Yeah, maybe you gotta save that for later. You can yeah, you can save it for later. That might be juicy content. You don't want to waste it on like freaking people barely here. How many people are on here still? 28. It's just surprising.
I have 30. Yeah.
Wow.
You want to go give crack? I've kept you here for so long, man, and I really appreciate you coming here tonight.
Oh yeah,
Doing this with me.
I got a support thing. I don't know. It'll make me enemies though.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know how many additional enemies there are. Probably only Mackenzie. Probably will get more mad at my ass.
Oh yeah. I almost, dude, she can't. I swear to God, it was like her earlier that came in the stream and was like, "Go watch Mr. Deadman." Is she friends with Mr. Deadman?
Yeah. No, she just hates. She just hates everyone now. That's like, oh my God, I don't care anymore, dude, bro.
And I wanted to ban her.
Like what? She hates Ava. Yeah, she hates Ava. She hates anybody that's against Paro. Actually, for a short time, she was kind of like got sick of Paro, so she wasn't even friends with him. And then she's friends with him again. It's like, oh fuck this shit. I'm tired. She's so moody. She just switches everything and all the time, and she keeps saying like, "Oh, I'm here gossiping and stuff." Bro, everybody gossips in this sector. What the fuck are you talking about? The whole point of this drama sphere is the gossip.
Yeah, gossip's definitely a big marketing thing. But I'm surprised that she. Have you talked
Every channel she's in, I'm the mod. Oh, like in person? No. Like with voice? No. She hates Lolo too.
Oh,
like,
does she?
Really hates her. She thinks she's a scam. She's a con artist.
Do you think she is? I don't think she is. Where's the evidence? What's their evidence?
Like compared to what? Like any other e-girl comparatively? Like what do you mean? Like right? Like what's your metrics here?
Does Lo like sell nudes or something? Why'd she say that?
No.
Okay then.
I think she thinks there's gonna be like a big reveal where like, oh, she's not like so innocent. She eventually turns into an e-whore. Like that's what I'm guessing she thinks is gonna happen. Okay, fine, whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah, that I think there's a lot of people that wish downfall on Low right now. It's just like they can't believe like she's just so man, is this chick for real? This whole Jesus crap and all this stuff is just like what the fuck?
Kenzie is wrong about Low. She has hated her from the laptop scandal days. Okay, I gotta go AFK for a second. By
All
the way.
right.
All right,
Yeah.
you take it solo.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So yeah, so I can never understand. Like the other time she was like going off on people was when John Galt was talking about COVID vaccines, and then the whole what was it like what was the way they tested for COVID back then, where they had to replicate the virus over and over again, the gain function. What the fuck was it called? Oh man, COVID testing. What was that gain? See, let me see. What the heck? So long ago. Blah blah blah. What do they call that thing? Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, testing. Oh, PCR. There we go. PCR test. So, John Galt actually worked on an early version of PCR testing, like way back when he was a biologist. So, before he was a computer scientist, when he switched. So then Mackenzie started getting pissed at John Galt, saying like he knew what the fuck he was talking about, and he was like telling him to be like, "Show your degree." It's like, bro, look. It's like you're gonna go on the internet, you're gonna have to pull out all your diplomas and shit with everyone and doing that. But she was like so pissed, like everything he was saying. I'm not gonna say I agree with everything John Galt said, because he said some wild shit too, like, kind of like he didn't believe in viruses in some sense. Like, well, viruses kind of like that and this, but still, well, you can let him talk what he wants about PCR. That's fine. But you can't just be like, oh, where's your biology degree? Where's your biology degree? So, that's the thing. Wasn't she pressing a brown man about his degree too? Oh, she was. Yeah, see, that's the hard part about these things, like, that's one of the reasons I got into it with Mackenzie and the late night prawn thing. So I said, like, yeah, you get your passport, you get stamps with all these countries. I don't remember every country I've been to with all these stamps. And then she's like, and she started being like, oh man, this guy never traveled. I remember every country I've been to, every city or ever I've been to. How could you just travel somewhere and don't remember where you've been to? It's like, bitch, not everywhere I went was a vacation. Sometimes I just went on business and crap. Like, you think I cared about like going to some Ningbo, China for the nth time? Like, who cares, Or you go to some Mumbai in freaking India for the 20th, 30th time. It's just like, who cares? So she just said like, oh, I don't believe that you traveled. And it was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, she just has this hard on about not believing what people say. Really, it's just like if you have a slight discrepancy in something, yeah, you can look it up. Ningbo, China. I'm sure there's a Ningbo, China. Where there's a Ching Chong, China too. Anyhow, so yeah, then I just said like, well, Kenzie, you went to like fucking Nairobi, Kenya. You remember that? Did you go see some Maasai dick, some big black cock over there in some freaking remote wilderness? Anyway, she just got pissed off, and this is whatever. I didn't give a fuck. But, that's just how it goes. It was an easy target anyway. Fuck. Because she's so easily triggered, it was just funny to me at that time. This is like probably a whole year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, I am so tired, man. I contemplated not coming back. Truthfully, I was like, Am I even gonna come back, or am I just gonna leave him? But I came back. Give crack.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, so greatest ally Israel said I figured it was some dumb boomer, but maybe it's female autism. Yeah, it could be. She's legit screws loose up in her head. Like she is so moody and she'll just flip the script on you. But for some reason, she just likes to give the Thorpes a pass. Like I don't have no problem if you want to be a fan of the Thorpes, but if you're gonna cast aspersions on other people, like how come you just let whatever the Thorpes do slide that you don't do to other people? What's up with that? It's like everything else you're just like, fuck, I'm just not gonna tolerate what you do in the same way. So yeah, interesting.
All right. Well, I'm literally laying down now. I'm
All
so
right.
tired. No. We're not going. We're not going. Can you tell me? Dude, I'm thinking about my parents, man. My parents are getting so old, man. Every time I see them, I'm
How
like,
old are they?
I don't
Like,
know.
are they my age? Are they old?
No. How old are you? 40s,
Like
50s?
mid 40s.
No,
Are they
they're
mid
older than
50s?
you. My mom is 50s and dad is 60s. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, they're gonna go into the golden years now.
But man, I don't know.
Well, how's their health? How's their health so far? You picture them getting into more trouble when they get to
It's
the
like
70s?
it's like I'm becoming like their parent. I'm becoming the parents.
Yes, that's what you're gonna have to be. It's gonna
That's
suck.
what life is. That's what you grow up into.
That's well, like yeah, my parents are like freaking late 70s into 80s right now. But yeah, I mean, I got lucky, right? Because they're not too messed up. Like my mom only has like one type of medication to take. My dad probably has three. But they're not like messed up where like they're crippled kind of. They can't walk. No, they can still walk. Okay, that's good. They
How
ain't got any.
often do you talk to them? Every day?
No, like every week. I don't need to talk to them too much. That's a good thing too. They're pretty healthy. They're pretty fine. Yeah.
No, you should see them more, dude. Are you worried that they're gonna run out of time or something? I don't.
No, I've seen them enough. They see me enough. I think they're sick of me at this point. Yeah, I mean, come on. It's just like, nah, we're cool. We're cool. I don't think we need to see each other too much. Not too much. Yeah. I mean, if one of them dies, yeah, I'll probably definitely see the surviving one more. I think my mom will probably live a lot further. She probably could go 90. I feel.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna
Those
be
are
crazy.
crazy
90.
Asian genetics. You might go to 100 then. You think?
Oh hell no! I don't take that good of myself. My mom's always like really strict on the diets, taking good care. Actually, like I think early on they were kind of like some hospitals were like, "Hey, can we take your DNA to study it?" Some shit for my mom because she was so healthy. Because she was like,
Wow.
you don't look like you're 40 or 50. What the heck? We gotta take some of your. Can we take some of your blood to analyze? It was like she was like, "Hell no."
What? Come on, mom. Come on, Asian mom.
No, we're not gonna put into science. Look at that. Now they don't even respect your like privacy with your DNA and shit. Fuck that shit.
Unbelievable.
F that.
That's
F
good.
that.
That's awesome though. Good for her. I'm glad that she'll live so long. And dude,
It's only good to live long if you're healthy though. Don't just be a miserable cunt like stuck in bed, right? You don't want to be that. You don't want to be that. You'd rather die fast. Come on. I mean, very few people. I mean, Jeremy's like grandma like died like 90s, right?
dude, I was thinking. I was honestly thinking. I was thinking about how my parents were once like teenagers or like whatever. I was thinking about that the other day. It's so weird to think about. Like they had a whole life and I never even knew about it. That's insane.
I don't know why you think about it now though. Like, do you feel like you're getting too old? Come on.
No, man. I look at my parents and I'm freaked out at how old they look now to me.
Oh,
they're like aging so quickly. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, once you pass like the 40s, it goes downhill quick. Like I could still pass with makeup. Probably could still pass for 20s, you know. But
It's
I
like the
think
last 15 years does a number on people. 15
yeah,
years.
yeah. So I think the way Asians age is like you just go gradual, and then all of a sudden when you hit 50 something, maybe close to 60, you just shoot up and you look hella ancient. That's it. You're done. You're toast. You're over. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you could try to play it off like late 50s maybe if you're really lucky, but yeah, I think once it's gonna be like it's like fuck, dude, light switch, and you're like, damn, fuck, I'm old now. Oh
Yeah.
crap, this
Yeah.
sucks.
It's like life is so strange. It's good that there's like stuff that matters also that like matters even more than money. Like fuck, man. Health is almost more important than money, and
It
people are more important.
is, yes.
It's like money is nothing. Money is just some fucking number on a screen.
Yeah, it can't help you when you're fucked up health wise. Like, what kind of money if like they don't even have the technology to freaking heal you or de-age you like these guys? That's why these guys are freaking out, right? They're running around trying to find a way to cheat death. So
Yeah.
but maybe
Yep.
it's because like they're atheists and like you see, maybe before you had religion, people believe in the afterlife. They never cared about the current life so much. Could be. It could be. Could be that reason too.
Yeah, I try to eat pretty healthy, I would say, for the most part. I don't go ever to but like when I eat badly, I feel bad about myself because it's like, okay, did I just like cut off some time of my life by doing that? Like it's so weird to think about that way, but
yeah, I don't think you have to think it. I think if you maintain a certain
it's like so
a
weird to think
condition.
about. But like I think my brain like processes like if I eat that, how much time am I gonna lose in my life? Really do think that sometimes, especially if it's like a bigger meal.
Well, you should think about that when you're flying a plane, right? In theory, if you fly a plane, how many X times? They say like it cuts off your life because you get the more radiation when you go higher in altitude.
Jesus, I
So,
didn't know.
yeah. So for pilots, they could like, oh, if you travel how many miles like per year, they could compute like, oh, well, that's equivalent to how many X-rays you got.
Dude, I swear, someday they're gonna have it so it's like, well, I don't know. They might already have it goddamn near like autopilot flying, pretty much like Tesla flying. Pilots.
It's just about the landing and takeoff, right? That's the only like painful shit. Yeah.
I bet being a pilot's probably easier than ever now. Is that true?
Yeah.
With AI advances, like being a driver's easier than ever. You've Tesla autopilot wherever the fuck you go. Do you have a Tesla, by the way? No. Okay.
I just don't like the idea of having an electric car. Honestly, I just hate that. I mean, it's cool like when you're in one, but like driving one, it just doesn't feel like a car to me. It just doesn't feel the same.
I've never even been in a Tesla.
But I drove a stick when I can't drive stick now. Fuck, I can't do that shit. Stop and go traffic. I probably suck at driving a stick now. I haven't driven so long. But like it feels a lot different when you're in an electric car. You can't even feel the engine, It's just like, what the fuck is this? You can rent one and see how it is. I mean, they have rentals for Teslas. You can rent one and see how it goes. Just to try it out. Maybe on your trip to South Carolina, you can rent one.
Fuck that. That's too much. It's gonna be fucking expensive to even drive down there, man. Ava's told me she's gotta give me some money. But yeah, I don't know. I might drive one someday. I just it's just being all made so much easier, which is nice. But when I think about my parents, they're like, it's like they're fucking ancient now. I can't believe it. It's they're like vintage. They're a relic of the past. It's so sick, but I really feel that way.
You can describe somebody like that, a relic. Yeah, man.
I mean, I love them,
It's
but
getting worse. It's getting
they're
worse though.
they're very fragile. They're very fragile. Like that's how I feel about them. Like,
Well, do you have siblings?
yeah, I have one sister. Yeah,
What does she feel about them now? Does she feel the same way?
she doesn't. She's just in her own world. She doesn't have any thoughts of her. Like she doesn't.
Oh my
She's
god.
not thinking about them. I'm sure she doesn't think about them very often.
Wow. So you're gonna be the
She
one
does.
that has to take care of them then. Shit. Because you can't trust her then. Taking care of them, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I take care of plenty. Trust me. I already take care of these. Are a bunch of dogs, man. Oh, I'm like a dog sitter, dude, all day.
Mm.
Stupid dogs always need my attention. I'm always busy, and they're always dogs are looking at me, and I don't know what a dog wants from somebody. They want it to be petted, I guess. Give them some pets. Give them some pats on the head. Give them some treats. I always have to refill their water bowl. Stupid dog. The dog takes one sip of the water bowl, and it's like contaminated. I don't even know. It's so nasty. Its hairs get in it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Like, I try to keep these dogs alive by feeding them, giving them water, etc., taking them, letting them run around, etc. Stupid dogs, man. It's it's difficult to like keep something alive. I've realized, or
Yeah.
like add
Yeah.
longevity. Like it's so difficult. Even keeping your fucking self alive and having a good quality of life is difficult. Like, yeah, you get it. You know what I'm talking about.
You're fighting entropy. You're fighting all kinds of crap. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like, you see like all the kids be like, having a baby. Fuck, man. Shit, fuck. I mean, in school, you had that little dumb little game where you had to partner up with a girl, right? And then you had this little egg to take care of. Did you have to do that in middle school or something? I don't know. Maybe they did in high school too. Yeah,
I
that
think
egg
I
was
know.
supposed to represent your baby. Instead, you're just supposed to take care of this egg. I was like, this is the stupidest thing. What if you dropped the egg? You didn't care. You just bought another one. Just told the teacher, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
That was back when eggs were cheap enough to do that. So
Yeah, not now, but I mean, you see, that was just a dumb egg, right? That you carried around. Now it's like you actually have a living baby. You got to do all this stuff. It's painful, man. Yeah. Fuck. Because all the kids have to go through stages. Oh, through all kinds of stages, and then get to puberty, and you get to those preteen, the teenager. Oh, F that! I just want to blow my brains out. I hate teenagers. Hate them. I brought the wrong colored egg in on the last day. Oh, somebody knows what I'm talking about. I was raised in a sex cult. Oh, okay. Was it a sex cult? I did that in high school. Oh, you did that in high school? Yeah, I did it in middle school.
I should probably spend more time with my parents, more time with my dogs. I don't spend enough time with them, I guess. The dogs, like, man, I don't know. Fucking hell, it's such a big responsibility where you always have to be taking care of stupid dogs and they want to be petted all the time. And
yeah, I know it's never really a dog guy, dude. I'll just be if I had to have pet, I would be a cat guy. Yeah, dogs are a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
But cats don't give a fuck about you. That's the problem with that. They're useless, kind of. So.
Yeah, but it's like easier, so much easier.
They are, yeah. But if you need them to do something, I ain't gonna do shit.
We used to have a cat too. Our cat died some time ago. I love the cat though. The cat just ate himself to death pretty much.
What? It was like a Garfield or something.
Oh yeah, our cat was fat, man. Our cat was so fat. I love a fat cat. Yeah.
Oh. Well, you like it living in North Carolina? You like it down there?
Yeah, it's nice. I don't, I never really like see too much crazy stuff. I mean, like, I don't know. All I want is to like not go out in society and it's like crazy, Like it's like ton of people. Okay, that's one
Mhm.
thing. Like the roads are crowded, or like it's hard to get around. It's like, or like some dumb drivers like brake with nobody in front of them, or drive extremely slow, or stuff like that is irritating. Yes,
Mhm.
but like I don't know, man. I just, as long as it's not crazy, like you go out and you fucking get somebody threatens to kill you, or like I don't even
Yeah.
know, like you like witness somebody like holding up a gas station or something, like, or like I don't know. I once went out one night and just to the gas station, and there was a bunch of like kids stealing from the store. Like that's not so bad, I guess. It's like a low level thing. Not that bad. But all the homeless people, I suppose, aren't that bad to see. That's another thing. And then I don't. Besides that, it's just I haven't had anything insane ever happen to me. So besides seeing some minimal stuff, but if I wish it was I wish it was all higher quality. It's
That's tough.
it's very low quality. It feels like the whole country's a fucking low quality amusement park.
Yeah, it is. It is. A lot of the things are like the funny thing is, yeah, freeway quality is so trash. Other countries they'll at least pretend to make like the highways leading out the airport be nice. Like after maybe a couple miles in, 3 miles, then it starts being shit. But at least they care about the appearance, right? A lot of like the airports, you just go out on the freeways, it's like, what the fuck? It's already looking like shit. Why don't you repave this stuff? They don't even care about the appearance. Yeah, there's no pride or anything, really. Yeah.
Yeah. The roads aren't so bad though. I'll say like the roads. I've seen some roads that are pretty bad, but some are, for the most part, I'd say they're pretty good. I'd say, but I think like in terms of the quality, like I don't know, man. It's just like the stores, like for example, could be so much better, and I wish they. I don't know. They could be. I hate to like complain that Walmart's not 24/7 anymore, but before COVID, it was 24/7, right?
You really don't have a super center? Those
Yeah, we
don't
do.
exist.
Well, it
It's not
doesn't. They don't
24?
do. No, they don't do 24 anymore. I don't think. After COVID, they shut down 24/7 Walmart, but that's fine. I mean, but it's just like also. I don't know, man. The quality is like an issue for sure, though. I think.
Damn, you're right.
Like I
God
want to see
damn.
like I want to feel like I live in like a kingdom, not like a rundown amusement park. If that makes
Kingdom.
sense. Literally, yeah.
There's no
It's like
kingdom, man. You got sold junk. The only time you can remember you could play all the old like little sitcoms and things you could get back there, but hey, it's over. It's over, man. Ain't nothing. Fuck.
you're making me sad by saying this.
No, you just gotta accept decay. It's a part of the life. It's kind of like your parents, right? It's just entropy, man. It's just you can't have it the same forever. Eventually, something will happen. It'll make it go back up again, though. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Maybe not in our lifetimes.
What do you
Well,
mean? What are you talking about?
like everything's in a cycle. I think we're starting a down cycle. We've been starting a down cycle, in my opinion, for a while. Yeah.
Down in what, as a society?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Western civilization. Yeah, I think we've already peaked out for a while. So we're just starting to slide. Yeah.
Maybe we'll start an up cycle. You think?
I think we'll have to get longevity and stuff and all. And it takes a while, man. I don't think we'll live to see that part. I definitely don't want to be 80 years old or 9. That's why I'm saying it's like I don't think you want to live long.
Yeah.
We won't see it. I don't think we'll see it. Our kids probably won't see it either if you have kids anyway. Grandkids, will they see it? I don't know. Maybe they're lucky. Yeah. 2 generations later. It's the Kali Yuga. Surf it. Oh yeah, Deniski's all the Kali Yuga shit. All right, here we go. Boom bust economics predict the bust happening around 2055.
Honestly, the last woman I was with, I could have got her knocked up. I
Oh
really could have.
man,
She was so I don't know.
what? What?
I should have got her knocked up. Maybe I don't even know. It's like it's a difficult thing when do you have kids or no? You don't, do you?
No, man.
Okay.
I couldn't even imagine. I just hate the thought. So I just like never like so what prevented you? You're kind of like, yeah.
Because she's it was more about her, I think. It's just I don't know. Maybe I should have. Maybe I just should have. It's whatever. Just go around nutting and bitches. Who gives a fuck? Like
Otherwise, you gotta be the Mike Brown man. You gotta marry first, then you can nut in her. Or was that the way he wants to do it? I don't know, something like that.
I don't know. I truly don't know. It was a difficult thing. But maybe I'll meet another woman. It's just she just I guess wasn't for me at some point. I decided I haven't talked to her in like so long, like many months now. Coming up, yeah, I don't even know. Maybe even close to a year. I don't think that long though. Just a few months. But she's probably long moved on. I don't check her Instagram. I don't check any of her. I guess that's all she has. I know of is an Instagram, but
well, maybe you'll find somebody in the trip to South Carolina. You got your 3 wing women. You got your 3 wing women. Try to find somebody. There we go. Off to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah. Whenever I have sex with a woman, I think about I think about like, oh man, I don't even know. Like this might be the last chance I ever have to have a kid. Maybe I should just knock this lady up right now.
All right, don't. Why did you have to admit that on stream, man? Do not scare the people away. He did not say that. Okay, potential mates in South Carolina. Don't listen. Don't listen to this stream. All right.
Well, no, I don't think I'm going to do anything with any of those girls in South Carolina.
Oh well. Never say never, man. You might find somebody. They're gonna help you out. Find somebody.
But it's not about South Carolina. It's just in general. Like,
I'm just thinking about the near term, dude. You can't think too far out.
She didn't understand that. Like, she didn't understand. She was like against having a kid. Like the girl I was like hooking up with, she was like, I bought her fucking birth control one time too. And or like the morning after pill, I guess, whatever. Even though I don't think she even needed it because I didn't nut in her. She just took it anyway. So dumb. But I guess just guarantee that she doesn't get fucking knocked up accidentally. But anyways, she was very cautious about it, and she I was like telling her we were talking about having a kid, and she was like, she's like, oh, do you know how hard it is to take care of a baby? With she was like talking about all the downsides of it, and I was like, well, do you ever think about the upsides of it? Like, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head.
They never do, man. And then they're gonna be old, and it'll be like, who the fuck is gonna take care of me? I'm freaking decrepit. Somebody needs to change my diapers. Yeah, that's the downside for sure. You got no kids? Oh shit. But I mean, even if you have kids, can take care of their parents, like really? That's kind of what I wonder. I don't think there's too much loyalty, honestly. Not like Asian kids and their parents. Yeah, I don't see it too much. Yeah, they're really selfish. Both parents and the children. You know, in a way, I've seen it both sides. Actually, the way the parents, yeah, they're selfish in ways to their kids, and the kids same way when they get older, they're selfish to their. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Pretty
Well,
dangerous, actually, for society overall. I think yeah, it's detrimental. And then you're gonna have this kind of attitude more and more. It'll just be like, what the fuck? All right, whatever, dude. So everybody's gonna be nursing homes and stuff. Like what AI nursing homes probably too, right? Kind of like Japan.
AI nursing homes.
Yeah,
They
it's
have
gonna be
those.
scary. Japan definitely will have them. Holy fuck, we're gonna have
Yeah.
them. Have all these lonely people on Discords and shit. 80-year-olds on Discord talking and getting their butt wiped by some AI robot.
I need to slow down in life. I think I'm moving too fast in life. I feel that way sometimes. I don't like how
Well,
fast I'm moving.
you're still young, so
I need to
yeah,
like slow down and enjoy my life more. I don't slow down and enjoy it, and I should. Like,
savor the moments, man.
there's no. Yeah, I don't. I never do how I
Yeah,
should.
yeah, yeah. Because then you get to my age, you'll be like, "What the fuck? Time goes fast, dude, bruh."
Well, yeah, you're still relatively young though too. So
Well, yeah, I act young as well. That helps. That helps. I have a I have an
yeah, but
optimistic
it's not like you're.
disposition.
It's not like you're in your. I feel like it's like I don't know. It goes by decades in some ways.
It's non-linear. I think it's non-linear. Yeah, that's the problem. It'll just be like, oh yeah, 20s feels like this, and then 30s feel like
What?
that, and
Well,
40s.
we just went over aging is like
Yeah,
mystic, right? We went over it's a
yeah,
mystic thing.
yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
I don't know.
But
Maybe
I
you're
think you can
actually.
adjust it. You can adjust it. You gotta get that like dumbass Voom or whatever. What the heck was that? What Whoop?
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, you gotta get that Whoop thing and change that shit, man. You gotta change. You gotta get the Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
guys,
you?
you gotta get the Whoop.
Are you in? Or would you say are you in like good health?
Yeah, relatively.
Like,
Yeah.
like, do you feel like you're healthier than what your age is? I feel like I'm just about.
I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I definitely should. I don't think I'm like I should get more fit. You know, I think that'll help me out better.
But you're just telling me you don't want to live that long. But your parents lived forever
Yeah,
long.
but yeah, because I have no choice. I'm not gonna be like trying to kill myself or some shit. If I have to live that life, I might as well be healthy as possible. You know, fuck shit. I'm not gonna.
Well, you gotta
As
ask
long
your
as I
mom.
can still breathe. As long as I still breathe. Come on, this is fun, right? We're here watching crap on the Grace Thorpe channels.
Like, come
As long
on,
as it's
man! It's high
entertainment.
quality content. It's high quality.
Yeah, I'm just here for the content. I mean, the whole world is content. Like honestly, like the whole world's like fucking insane. You're just like, what? Did this just happen? Like even the Trump stuff never really phased me out. The first time he won, everyone was like screaming and hollering. I'm just like, what is you guys' problems? Because like I'm in the middle of liberal areas, you know. It's just like everyone's losing their minds. It's like what? It's crazy. I think everything shifted then. Really insane. Really insane. But it's probably like 2008 too, right? Financial crisis. I think that's when it really got crazy.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
lost their
wasn't.
minds.
I was very young in 2008.
Yeah, a lot of you guys don't remember that. That's why it's kind of even 2001. It was like people were psychotic with the whole planes going to the damn buildings. Just like what the hell?
Yeah,
I wasn't phased then either. Everybody was like freaking out. Just like, okay.
Well, you're a little bit older. How old were you in 2001? Like when you were like, do you remember watching the?
Yes, I remember. I
Okay.
was about to go back to college again, right? I was at home in the summer, and you're like watching TV with your relatives, and then you see this shit. I'm like, wow, okay, Yeah, seriously, we were us watching the TV and just see it happening. Like only the first plane got in. You have to remember, like nobody knew what was going on. Like they didn't even did they even have the footage of the first one coming in? But then afterwards, you see the second one go in. You're like, oh man, yeah, I was like fucked up. All right, okay, but yeah, 2007 was bad too with that whole thing. I don't know. Everyone's freaking out, panicking. But yeah, I was still in school. It didn't matter too much. I wasn't like because I was in grad school at that time.
Yeah, the world has changed literally in the last like 25 years, like psychotically. Imagine,
Psychotically.
yeah,
Yes.
like even I can't believe there was like a goddamn presidential assassination attempt like on video. Like, has that ever was the Kennedy? I guess was on video and in color, right? Of the actual assassination of him.
I'm not sure if it was really in color or did they colorize a lot of the footage later.
Oh, I don't know either. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the footage looks very old timey in that compared to
Yep.
like Trump's thing is like so, and like that footage is so low quality too in Kennedy from what I remember of it.
Yeah, it was yeah. But then like you also had like the Ronald Reagan got shot at too, right? And then
Did he?
Yeah, he got shot at by that guy. I forgot. Freaking hell. Yeah, there was a lot of times when people got shot. It was kind of common actually. Man, shit. But that Trump one was nuts, right? You got full high def. You know what I mean? This is like no joke. It's not just pictures and shit. It's high def. Read him a bedtime story. Like what? Cat in the Hat? Is that a good bedtime story?
I mean, it's not like the president really even fucking matters so much. This country is so
No,
fucking ruined
no.
past that point. But
I never believed the president like really mattered, you know. I
yeah,
think
yeah, I agree.
I don't know when I would say it really stopped mattering a lot. Maybe around Woodrow Wilson's time. Maybe around their First World War, Federal Reserve. A lot of things changed at that time. Maybe after that, yeah. But it could have been before that. Maybe sometime between the Civil War and because the 1800s was a big time for change, right? You get electricity, you got a lot of like industrialization that was still ramping up, and a lot of liberal ideas, I think, from Europe came through. You have to like people, dude. We had all this advanced shit for such a long time, people forget it's just like 100 years, man. We were still like pretty primitive just like 150 years ago. Shit.
Even just like fucking 25 years ago, I feel like we
Yeah.
were much more primitive than now. Yeah.
I mean, it was really primitive 150. 150 is crazy bad.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah, I
don't
imagine.
even have cars yet, and then you're just starting to have electricity everywhere. And then you still have people in revolutions, man. Like you have to look at 1800s. There's people still having wars and shit over like fuck. Are you a nation or are we an empire and this and that in Europe? America was a different story though. It just had the Civil War, but we're still pretty stable after that. Europe was going crazy. They were going nuts in the 1880s to 1880s, I think. Okay, Reagan was shot and almost killed in 1981. Yeah. I was practically a baby, man. Come on, yeah. But yeah, that was what happened. Family of the guy that shot Reagan was close friends with George Bush. Ooh, yeah. Well, that makes some sense. A lot of like Reagan's cabinet were from were George Bush cronies, right? That got they got replayed twice. You got Dick Cheney, you got Karl Rove, and then you have Bush Jr. Same people. So the president didn't matter, right? The same administration. They had the same group of guys around them for 3 administrations, basically. Fuck, man.
Oh man, I want to go put on my sleep mask. I love my sleep mask, man.
Do they have eye cups or something? You got one with eye cups? I never wear sleep mask, but you got the one with the eye cups? They got fancy ass ones, man.
I
Eye
don't. I got mine on Amazon for like $20. It's so fucking good.
Oh,
I love the thing, man. I can't sleep without it now. I love it. I wish I had bought it sooner. But dude, I talked to the guy I talked to the other day. Did you hear me talking about my Twitter Spaces I was on?
yeah. I think you mentioned it today, right? You already mentioned it.
Well, yeah. Like yesterday with those two 40-year-old or 50-year-old.
Yeah.
I was like,
You mentioned that part.
the dad who has a daughter and the mom who has a son. She's like telling me how her son made 7,000 one summer at a lemonade stand. She was so fucking annoying to talk to. She's the type of woman that I fucking like. Part of the reason why I hate women in general is like that type of lady. I swear, like I bump into too many women just in my day to day, like that. I just tells me like that like they have some sort of fucking. So a lot of them are just how it is. You basically know how it is. And anyways, so but this guy I'm talking to, it's like I tell him like he's like well, I tell him like about how I shop all the time. I like to shop for stuff, and it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm like one of the only people and I saw him like he's sitting there. He's like sipping on like his like he has a Coca-Cola cup or whatever, and he's like he seems like content on like. I mean, I guess some people are just content with not having a lot or in general, but it's like, I don't understand how people survive if they don't shop a lot because it's like, this is your life. You're only going to live it once. And it's like, you're just going to go around and like, you should, I don't know, like want good things, I guess, in your life. Like you want to own good things that you can like use and be proud of and like whatever. It's just, I feel like shopping has become a very important part of our society, much more important than what people realize. I mean, shopping is a whole it's a whole thing. It's the whole economy basically. And it's like,
yep.
I don't know. I guess like if you're not shopping, you're content with what you have. And if you are shopping, then you're not content. Shopping, I guess, the urge to buy something new arises from like discontent. But to me, it was just like I don't understand. Like, he's like, yeah. So I was telling you, he's like drinking from this like Coca-Cola glass, and like he was just okay with that. And I was like, I don't know. It's just surprising to me. He's like, what is there to shop for? I don't know why anybody would shop. That's like what a woman does is shop. And I'm like, dude, you are so fucking dumb. But then again, it is just stuff. But it's like, are you still here? Are we still here? You disconnect? Did you disconnect, guys? Give crack. Did you leave? He left. Did you just disconnect? Guys, did I disconnect? Can you hear me? Chat? I'm looking at StreamYard now. He just dipped, probably internet. Yeah, he just okay. He doesn't have to listen to my fucking autistic shopping rant. It's all good. I just don't understand it, chat. You're just gonna hear me go off and off and off. I was still talking to him, but whatever. It was a fun conversation. I can't even add him back if he pops back up because I'm like asleep, kind of at this point. But it's just like the guy is so dumb, man. He's just dumb. He doesn't understand like Like, yeah, this is your one life. Like, it's happening right now. Like, you have to buy stuff urgently. And if you don't buy anything, you die. I feel it's very urgent to spend money and live now. Because if you're spending money, you're living. Like, it's the weirdest thing to think about. But if you're spending money, you're really living then. You're living or you're dying. See, the thing is, if he comes back now, I can't even bring him back up, but I assume he won't come back. If he comes back and I can't bring him up, I'm sorry, give crack. Get crack for you, give crack to you. He's such a nice guy. Asian parents and in his 40s. An investor. Who is he making the money for though? What is he gonna like I wonder what he does with his money. I guess he donates it, right? But I don't know if he donates that much even. He's a very cool guy to talk to, though. I'm glad he stayed for so long. I really love it, and I appreciate him very much. I could talk to him every day from my life. I'd like that. He taught me about quite a bit during what we talked just now. It was a very interesting conversation. He's not dumb at all. He's probably one of the smarter people I talk to online. There's some real dummies online, man. A lot of them. Some of them. Fucking Tommy Lauren. All sorts of dummies on Twitter, man. Twitter's a dummy fucking hub. Hub of stupidity. It's legit Twitter. But I think, no, Give Crack to me is probably one of the higher IQ people I speak with. That was a fun conversation. Guys, I'm legit drifting off right now. I'm like delirious, goddamn, they're tired. I don't care though. I can keep going. It's fine. Perfectly fine. I'm not even that tired. You just slap myself or jump in a cold shower or something. That would fucking be a nightmare to get in a cold shower right now. I'm very comfortable. I needed to take my shirt off. I have a shirt on. I really don't like to sleep with a shirt on because it's like I'm tossing and turning with a shirt on. It's so difficult. Oh, is he backstage? No, he's not. He's not. He just left while I was talking about the 50-year-old people. Whatever. Maybe I disconnected or something. The guy's just so dumb, man. It makes me mad to even think about. He just doesn't understand, like, anything in life. And, like, I kept telling the parents, like, aren't you scared for your son and daughter in the next 10 years? And they're like, oh, no, I'm not scared at all. They're going to have good lives. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm sure they are, lady. Shut the fuck up, stupid asshole. I doubt it, lady. I just doubt it. Like, even Give Crack knew, like, it was interesting to hear him talk about how it's like, oh, the West is going downhill or whatever. Like, yeah, we know, we all know. He knows, I know, we all know. But like, if you're not shopping, you're not upgrading, you're not living, you're not progressing. It's like you're just like kind of stagnant. That's how I feel, at least. I honestly, you guys want to hear something so weird, chat? Like when I think about my time using an iPhone, some of the things that I think I saw on my iPhone, I genuinely wonder if like I find it very peculiar. My experience with my iPhone, looking back on it now, let's put it like that. I find it very strange. Very, very, very extremely strange. Like I'm gone now. Like, well, I got rid of my phone sometime in 2024, like so last year, and man, if people who have had a phone their whole lives should just try to go like a year without one and see what they think. Because like it almost feels looking back at it now like it was a goddamn addiction to the phone or something. Like I like not having one though, because it's like I'm don't have to worry about like having to. I feel like it's like a privilege in society almost not to have one, and it's like the phones are now had by like people that have to have them, if that makes sense. It's the weirdest thing ever, but like you have to think like that's kind of how I view it. It's very weird. It's like a privilege to be able to not own one. It's a privilege to be able to not have a phone, not be able to have a phone, not be able to have to live your life like where you have a phone. And it's like inverse now to what it used to be. It used to be a privilege to have a phone. Now it's a privilege not to have one. Right? Like maybe I'm wrong about that. That's just how I feel. Maybe that's truly bizarre. Guys, I've been up all night, like 9 hours stream. I've had no food in the last for like forever. I have a shirt on that I need to take off. I have to get my little sleep mask. Yeah, I use a sleep mask, brother. He's like asking me about cups. I don't know anything about cups. Cups on the sleep mask. Dude, I would love if Give Crack helped me out with like $2,000. He's such a good guy, man. He's such a good guy. I could buy that 50-year-old a fucking new glass so he doesn't have to use a fucking shoddy fucking Coke whatever glass. And like you can tell the guy's not that wealthy, the 50-year-old guy. But it's like dude, like please like go live, go buy something, go have fun. Like whatever it is you're buying, I mean, that's why you buy, I suppose. That's why you shop at all, to live, to have fun. Whether you're buying essentials or going on a vacation. That's what I mean. But you constantly have to be shopping. It's like a form of living. You know, I just can't believe he said like what he said to me about it. He's just dumb. He doesn't get how it works yet. Maybe. But he's in his 50s. How does he not understand it? Guys, I'm not reading chat at all. I admit it. Alright, I'm going to get up, turn off my light, take off my shirt, and then I'll read a few messages in chat. Okay? Is everybody ready for this? So type them right now if you want to get them in. Is he even reading chat or is he just talking in his sleep? Brother, I literally am not talking in my sleep. I'm still awake. I'm not in my sleep. Somebody joined. Somebody joined. We're at 10 hours, 10 minutes. Come on, guys. Somebody say something interesting in chat. Is this the Unabomber speaking? Are you fucking retarded? Sleep deprivation is a hella drug. What the fuck is Dalmatian Dog even saying? Shopping, the meaning of life. Okay. Brother, try to use your fucking head and think about what I'm saying. Like, try to use your tiny little chimp fucking mind and process what I'm saying, you stupid fuck. I'm trying to educate you, brother. Okay? I'm giving you the whole night tonight. I gave legitimate, like, PhD level knowledge for the last, like, 10 fucking hours. Whether it's with, like, all of it. All of it. I mean, I gave expert level professional knowledge for, like, 10 hours fucking straight tonight, dude. Life is shopping. Okay, you literally are a fucking chimp. The guy that typed that. You are a chimp. Do you understand that? You are a fucking monkey. Go and try to start a fire, brother. Go get in the fire business. Go and get stupid fucking monkey, dude. We're dealing with monkeys in chat, man. All right, I got my shirt off. I got my sleep mask on. It's monkey behavior from chat tonight, for real, man. Just such monkey-esque comments. I mean, do you chatters have anything fucking intelligent to say? One fucking intelligent chat the whole fucking night, man. It's like these chatters have fucking low IQs or something. I'm sorry. You're all just so dumb. Like, it's horrible to say, but it's just, man, every time I come look at the chat, it makes me fucking angry. How dumb the comments are. It's like, shopping's the meaning of life. Okay. Like, really? Like, that's what you gathered from what I just said? Like, are you fucking retarded? It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. I'm talking to somebody with legitimate Down syndrome or something. Like, are you, like... Oh my god, man. Like, you are literally drooling to your retarded. The guy that typed that. I'm sorry, man. That chat honestly triggered me. That chat literally got to me. I think the stupid chats get to me so much more. Stupid chats get to me. Because it's just like, Jesus, man. I'm not delirious. Yes, I am sleep deprived, but I'm not sleep talking, and I'm not delirious either. So, I'm sad Give Crack left, but he stayed on so much longer than he should have. He's such a nice guy. He could have said bye at least, but what a nice guy he is. I'm glad somebody will talk to me. Don't be gay in your life. Don't waste your nuts. There's another life advice. Don't waste your nuts, man. You only have so many nuts. Don't waste your nuts. Don't nut to gay stuff. Go nut in a fucking woman. Dude, Ava literally messaged me on Discord. She's like, oh yeah, I'll give you a hug or something like that. And I was like, I messaged her back, do you think I'm gay? Like, do you think I'm fucking gay? Do you think, first of all, do you fucking think I need you or something? Stupid ass fucking dumbass fucking bitch. Do you think I need you? No, I don't. I don't need you, lady. Okay? Good hell. You're gonna give me a hug? Save it, okay? Just save it. What the fuck? Like, do you think I'm like she treats me like I'm her gay best friend? It's like, dude, it makes me angry actually at her. Literally. That message actually angered me. Truthfully, it did. It did. It was like pretty stupid level tier. Stupid enough to enrage me. Like the whole oh, I'll give you a hug comment. Like, really, Ava? Oh, man, I would love to fucking I can't say it legally, of course, because we're in a so-called new age. We're age where we have to so-called, basically, where we have to bow down to women as they're our new gods. I guess. I mean, man, Remember the ages before women got involved in politics? Remember the ages where it was like women couldn't really speak that much? Couldn't really just keep it kind of quiet for the most part. It's just like there's nothing wrong with a quiet woman. That's just my opinion. You got nothing wrong with a quiet woman. Keep it quiet. Knows their place. But when they do talk, it's like they add something of legitimate value, and they help you look good. They present it in a good way. It's like, but like, women in politics are all like they like want to be bossy. It's like, no. It's like Ava's like, oh, that's how she's like, that's how I feel, except in reverse for men. Men are just trying to tell women what to do. Yeah, we know what to do, you dumb fucking cunt. We know what to do, lady. Okay? Thanks, Ava, but we know what to do. You don't know. You are a woman. You are not a man, no matter how much propaganda they've hit you with. It's like you realize we make the rules. We do it all. Like we are. Men should make the rules. That's why we've only had men presidents. Everybody fucking knows it, whether they admit it or not. The problem is our government's overrun by even the conservative women, man. Honestly, I don't even know. If you were to ask me who I want the first woman president to be, a Democrat woman or a Republican woman, I would say neat. I would say neat. I don't even know. I would say no women presidents, period, in my view. I mean, they would never let the first woman president be a Republican, right? Dude, maybe Sarah Huckabee Sanders will run in 2028. I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe. The problem is like it's just we all know, like, inherently, like, it's a backwards world, man, when like a woman is president and she's like telling everybody what to do. It's like like, you really think a woman could handle the job of being a president? No. Let's be honest. No, not really. I don't believe that, no. But like, oh yeah, like all the gay people support her, man. I guess. The Democrats are criminals. The Republicans are the Democrats are 100% criminals. I would say the Republicans are like 85 to 95% criminals. They're one micro tier lower in criminality and stupidity. I would say the Republicans have an extreme level of stupidity. The Democrats have a level of criminality plus a certain level of intelligence. But then again, there's a lot of dumb Democrats out there. It's just there's too many women in Republican politics for me, man. This is like Republican politics has become like just jack off on the blonde bimbo that like it's so sick, dude. The Republicans are. I'm not surprised young women want to be a Republican. If I were to have a daughter, I would raise her. There's like we wouldn't be I wouldn't have a I would raise my daughter in a way that, yeah, like I always say, like I'd raise my kids like it was North Korea. And I'm Kim. I'm President Kim, Chairman Kim. And they're living in Pyongyang, if it's pronounced correctly. And I'm Kim, and I'm saying I'm dictating you. You don't listen to the U.S. government's so-called law. You listen to my law, okay? I'm the law. I'm the law. I'm the judge. I'm the jury. I'm the enforcer. You don't got to worry about the society. Don't take any part in that. I'm the government, not the so-called public school teachers or whoever else are the faker, liar, criminals that wish to own you, you stupid kid. I make all the decisions for you. And here's decision number uno. No iPhone, okay? No phone. And you're going to be milking cows all day, so you better get used to farm animals. I don't know. No technology. Think about getting a cow by their udders, man. Maybe America like lost a war that we don't really know about. Maybe our country really is defunct in a lot of ways. It's just defunct, man. It's a rundown amusement park. It's slop. It's failed. Political system's broken. Everything's broken. Nobody's having families anymore. And then maybe liberation will ensue. But they're okay living like slop. You know, have you ever seen that meme? Like, it's like of like I don't even know. It's like of like a young. I don't even know who the guy is. It's like who's Goofy? It's like Goofy's son, I think, maybe. Goofy's son in the meme, and he's like, "Damn, bitch, you really live like this?" Or whatever, and he's like at her apartment or whatever, I think. Her apartment's like gross. It's like she's like she like shrugs, I think, in the meme, or she's like, I don't know. She's like, and it's like that meme is like our whole country pretty much. It's like, and that's how I feel about America. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. And I'm not saying I live the best life necessarily either, like, but I feel like generally it's not my fault that we don't have higher quality things in the country. I think it was screwed long before I came along, and I feel there's very much nothing I can do about it. And I think they're just kind of content. I mean, like in the meme, she was just kind of content living in like her own trash. Life is all about like what you're content with. And if you are not content, you're willing to act. You will act on your discontent. And like maybe part of the reason why we have such like a rundown America in the way that we do is because of this like discontent or this level of contentness. Everybody's just content with living like this. They're just content with it. They're okay with it. They're not willing to actually do anything to change it. They accept this. They're willing to accept this. They accept this. But what's acceptable to one, another isn't content with. But I don't know. Like You have to be content, try to make your own best life you can, and whatever, you know, the society is. But I do wish it was higher quality. It could be like we should be living in like a fucking cyberpunk, like futuristic utopian society, but we're just not. We're like stuck in a defunct amusement park with a criminal, low life cocksucking government and all their corporations that are basically like the same, like Google, Apple, Microsoft, etc. We're all locked in with these pieces of shit trash. And then if you're like me and you like make an account and you like start to say like, hey, I wish to like get liberated of this thing, of this nation. I hate this place. I want to move on. I think we can create a better nation. I wish to get liberated. Then you get doxxed by the feds, you get doxxed by the Marine Corps, and it doesn't work out well for you. So there is no liberation. There is no fighting your way out. There is no anything. You know, you can't vote to not be part of America. There's nothing you can do. But I'm pretty sure, like, it's just so evident to me that the only way forward is to get liberated of the U.S. But again, yes, if you're even to propose that idea, you will get doxxed, shut down. You will be dealt with. They'll use neural weapons on you, on your family. They'll cut your family's hands off. They'll do anything, man. They are crazy. Literally. But their clock is ticking out whether they like it or not. Every minute that goes by of every day, I feel like we're closer to the end of this thing. And all it would take is like somebody who really just like had enough. And it could be Elon, for Christ's sake. I mean, he can't run for president. He can't be the president, can he? Because he wasn't born in America. But there should be no reason why we can't have a near to utopian society at this point. Like, we have to get liberated of the U.S. It's just a matter of when. It's just, we're just waiting. I swear, I feel like it's just all a waiting game to get liberated of this thing. And like, once one person like truly jumps ship, whether it's like Elon or somebody, maybe it won't be Elon. Maybe it'll be somebody 10 years from now, 20 years from now. But I would have already jumped off the ship. I already tried, but the Marine Corps said, if you jump off the ship, you better be willing to die. And I said, okay. I suppose. After they doxed my Google account illegally. But let's be honest, I mean, they don't think you own anything. They don't think you own any of your accounts. We'll never get to a utopia. It's like this. They'll never admit it either, if pressed on this issue specifically. I mean, there's a lot of things they'll never admit. The billionaires, so-called owners of the society, they'll never admit the weapons conversation. They'll never admit that. I mean, why would you want people to get liberated of an empire that you're like on top of in the way that Elon is? Like, every time I see Elon, he's like, oh, I'm pro-America. And I think, like, damn, you're the stupidest man I've ever seen in my life, brother. You're pro-America? It's like, I've never owned an American flag. I have no motivation to buy one. I won't buy one. I don't want one. I'll never fly an American flag. I'm not proud to be an American. I hate this place. And again, yeah, I wish to get out. If I could, I would. But I'm entrapped here. And they say, like, oh, go move to another country. I always hear that. It's like, no. Like, should be able to get liberated here in the U.S. That's what I desire to do. I desire to break off part of the nation and declare its sovereignty. And then I desire to build or help build a much more grander, honest, sophisticated, and higher quality sort of society. That's what I would seek to do. Like I said, I've never really been a Trumper. I said this with the Thorpes, but it's just more strictly anti-America point of view that I approach from. And that's why I got doxxed. It's because, I mean, if you're anti-America, you hate the place, like, I don't know. It's just like being an American basically now stands for like being a fag. Basically, it's like, in my view, it's so sick what it's become. Like, but the Democrats are sick, man. They're mentally ill, a lot of them. Like, I read what they say on Twitter. Like, a lot of them, I can tell they are sick, truly sick. That's what I would say about Democrats. Like, they really are just like a bunch of like sick, deranged criminals for the most part. I've noticed. That's how I would describe the Democrats largely. A lot of them are just, yeah, like truly sick, deranged criminals. Not deep thinkers, or purposefully, even potentially. And the Republicans are, like I said, they're never going to fix anything. They know liberation has to ensue, but they'll never say it because they're bitch made. The Republicans are truly bitch made. Democrats are mentally ill criminals, and the Republicans are too bitch made to say, I want out of this thing. So there it is. That's like a pretty good descriptor, you know. Like, I listen to, like, when I was younger, I would listen to like Richard Spencer talk about like, oh, we need a white ethno state or whatever the hell Richard would say. No, we don't. I always thought like that was the stupidest idea. We don't need a white ethno state, but we need a society that's like not idiocracy, not slop, not made in China defunct junk. Like, we need a grand society. We need a utopian vision. We need a utopia. We need a utopian society. We have to have that. But the way our country's going now, we're going away from a utopia. We're being spiraling into dystopia. And you can make a case we're already in a dystopian thing now. So it's like, I just don't understand how much longer it can go on every minute of every day. Like I said, I just said this. It's just ticking away, man. Like, every nation since the dawn of time, has there ever been any nation survived since the dawn of time? Like, they were all on clocks. They're all on clocks, ticking clocks. You know, person has a life, human has a life, and a nation has a life. But I'm pretty sure what actually kills a nation is nobody's willing to have families anymore. And then, like, nobody has families, then there's, like, no incentive for people not to, like... And it's so much debt, and it's so much, like... lawlessness. Like at a certain point, it's like if 9 out of 10 people that walk into a Walmart attempt to steal something, then it's like it gets to the point where it's like there's too many. It's like I always felt like there was a lot of truth in the idea that they can't get us all. It's like a common saying. They can't get us all. They might be able to get some of us, like that steal at Walmart. But if it's everybody, if it's us all, they don't have enough room in the jails. They can't. There's nothing they can do. They, it's like you outnumber them. It's not us. They could pick off one, maybe two, but not us all. Not us all. And so I think that's true to some degree. I agree with that notion. But the country has to be rebuilt from scratch. It's botched through and through. They don't like to hear that, obviously. And when you go to some fucking leader and tell them, hey, your country's botched and your government's full of fucking criminals, and I'm pretty sure you're a fucking criminal too, they start to whine at you, cry, and sick the Marine Corps after you. This is what my life is. They dox your accounts, they reveal your identity, they sick the Marine Corps after you, and I don't know. It's beyond why I'll never understand it, truthfully. Again, you have no right to get liberated. You have the right to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. This is what it is. You have no right to get set free. You're entrapped in America, it feels, in a lot of ways. But could just leave, give up on your nation. There's nowhere else to go, though. You have to fight your way into a new one. And people don't accept that reality yet. But this is what I've been saying now for so fucking long. But Americans are willing to just keep living like this and living like this and living like this until it's, like I said, until it's truly unlivable anymore, until they're willing to actually fight. It's like the genetics will transpire how they transpire in any given situation that arises, like any given whatever. It's like the genetics act in the environment however they're bound to act. And whatever the genetics of the people of the nation of the United States act, given any political situation, is how they're bound to act. So situation is probably a fine word for that sentence. But yes, it's just if they are genetically inclined to rebel against the state and form a new nation, then they will, and then they will. If they're genetically inclined to turn against America, then they will. I mean, they're just all whatever, biology and genetics. They're not really like minds of their own. They're minds of whatever they are as biological beings. I guess it's like there's biological beings. Like a dog is bound to wag its tail if you pet its head. An American is bound to get liberated of his nation once the government turns, I guess, criminal to a stronger degree than it is now. Am I still on, guys? Am I still on? Do I have any viewers, even one? Oh, is there somebody backstage? I just checked. Oh, yeah, just some dumbass. All right, this guy's getting banned, this fucking fag. This guy always comes backstage, man. Fucking loser that guy is. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, I still have 26. I really still have 26. Criminality is based. Oh, yeah, our government's steeped in it, bro. No, but nothing our government loves more than being a bunch of criminal cocksuckers on welfare. Okay? That's what our government loves, man. They being criminal cocksuckers on welfare. That's like who they are. The whole lot of them. Criminal lying cocksuckers on welfare. That's a good way to describe the people in our government. Get out of here, man. No, I'm not bringing you up, dude. You're lucky I'm not even reading I'm fucking not even gonna read your chats, honestly, man. I wish I could just like turn chat off so you fuckers couldn't even chat. Like Democrats, like you guys, like you're just so pathetic, man. The lowest of the lowest Democrats in the country, in my view. Every time I see a Democrat, like I follow this one public school teacher on Twitter, man. I have the lowest opinion of him in the world. It's like just like I tweet at him like, dude, you're a criminal on welfare. Just shut the hell up, man. That's what I always call him because that's who he is. It's who they are. They literally are. That's a perfect way of saying what they are. They're like wannabe powerful criminal cocksuckers on welfare. Legitimately, the whole lot of them. Like wannabe god criminal cocksuckers on welfare. That's who the Democrats are, and the Republicans are like, yeah, bitch made. Like if Elon wasn't bitch made, he'd tweet exactly what I just said there. Democrats are all, yeah, exactly, power mad criminal cocksuckers on literally, he would tweet that exact thing. But he's bitch made. He'll never tweet that because he's bitch made. He won't say the truth. Now, does Elon believe that deep down? I have no idea. I assume he probably does. If I believe it, I assume he probably understands it. I mean, but then if he says that out loud, are they going to hit him with crazy neuro weapons and thought injection technology like they've used on pretty much so many other people, in my view? But nope, they're never going to talk about the weapons. They're never going to address the defunct status for the nation. I don't know. People are too busy on their iPhones and at the beach, I guess, to care about anything their government does, man. Their government could tax them at 50%. It's like, would the fucking people of the country even notice? They're so fucking dumbed down. Some of these young Republican chicks, though, I do notice they like some of the younger like ones on Twitter. I follow the young Republican women kind of get it. Some of them do get it. Like some of them have deeper understanding than others about what's really going on. But like some of them, I can tell like they know it's like a war. But it's even beyond that in a lot of ways, in my view, at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I would be very surprised. Like eventually it comes down to the point of like your country just like drifts away into nothingness. Or finally the citizens and the Republicans stop being bitch made and they stop taking it from these people. I don't know. Maybe they'll quit being bitch made. Maybe they'll quit taking it. But like it's like an infinitely better world is like right on the horizon. But they don't understand that it only comes from getting out of the US and being done with this nation. Like totally. They never will though. All right, I'm out of conversational. I'm out of topics. You want to be ruled over by a bunch of criminal, power mad, cocksucking, stupid thugs on welfare? Like, do you want to be ruled over by them? I don't think so. Personally, no. It's like, when are they going to man up, dude? Trump and Elon. It's like they never man up how they should. They'll do whatever the hell the women say, though. They're like pussy whip, man. I'm telling you. It's like the women control all the power in this country. I swear to God, they have so much power. I think women have more power than men in America. I genuinely think that. I really believe that. Because women can women are just so like alluring to most men that like they have the power of the pussy, man. Pussy power. Yep. Yep, pussy power. It's insane how much power a woman has. Women have. It should never be this way either, but it's what it is. It's what it is when you have a bunch of like I don't even know. Like it's like everybody likes women in America except me. I hate to say it. I don't want to be like, "Oh, I'm different" or whatever. But it's like hmm. Like both political parties are like I can tell they like both want women. They're like, "Yay, I want you to be having have an abortion," and the Republicans are like, "Whatever." They want you to be able to. I don't even fucking know. Live safely, I guess. Like live affordably. They both want women. They really do. You can tell because it's like At least that's what vibe I get. It's like our country's become so fucking gay that we've made our politics for women. It's like, whatever though. If the women are smart enough to spare their sons, they won't ever buy them a fucking spy phone for the fucking. It's like having a spy phone. They think the public school teachers are doing bad things to them. Just having an iPhone is like 20 public school teachers literally at once. It's like they groom kids over the iPhone, man. It's North Korea. We already live in it, man. More or less, in a lot of ways. But even Trump promotes Google, Apple, and Google, I mean, is a little bit more right-leaning, maybe than even Apple. But it's all politicoded. I asked Grok about that phrase, politicoded. But you have to understand that, like, all the companies are political actors. Every single one. All the top companies in the U.S. are political actors. All the top, Amazon, whatever, Walmart, Apple, all of them. They're all political actors. And it's a very, very, very weird thing to learn about. Is our political system. I almost wish to live in a world where you don't have to actually know that, like, what a company's political bias is. It's so fucking dumb. It's so sick, man. I don't know. I think that's it. I guess I might actually end now. I'm very, very, very tired. How long is this gone? I'm very, 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 very tired. I'm at 25. Wow. So true, German Shepherd. Oh, great, dude. I like Brett Cooper. Oh, yeah, that's great, Junk. Great. D-Dog, be honest, have you ever gooned to Candace Owens picks? Come on, man. Can you get better? That's a higher quality chat from all the chats I've seen so far. You will own nothing and be happy. Carl Schwab. Yep. Slaves to our genetics, very black pilled. No, it's just to say that whatever, you're bound to do whatever you are gonna do at any given time. It's like, yeah, you are. It's not. I don't think it's a black pill. That wasn't meant to be a black pill thing, but it was more just meant to say, like, it's actually supposed to honestly be a white pill thing. Truthfully, like me saying that the whole thing about the genetics. It's like, yeah. Yeah, like eventually, at some point, there'll be a level which things cannot be tolerated anymore, And I don't know. I don't know what will happen then. But if for example, like if Elon Musk is able to get more support for him being the president than America and anything else, like our whole country to entirety, pretty much. If he's able to get more support, then it doesn't really matter where he was born or if he can technically be president or not. Does anything matter then? Does the laws matter? Like if he has more support than the so-called laws, I mean, but although the Democrats don't feel that way, I mean, but it is what it is. It's all just fucking fake. Our government's full of criminal scum. I mean, and it's just for falling apart every minute of every hour of every day. That's the real white pill. I think we should change the laws so that all the Democrats have to go to fucking jail immediately. How about that as a new law? They have to go to jail for being fucking cocksucking faggot losers. Oh, okay, I can't say that. Can't say the F word, but they have to go to jail for being for being very dishonest people. But I really do desire to live in a country that the Democrat Party doesn't exist at all. I prefer that than them existing. Period. They shouldn't even exist. Shouldn't be allowed to exist as a political party. It's not like we can elect somebody that's going to just change the laws so that we can go and remove them from even existing as a political group, right? But I think it starts with all their companies falling by the wayside. I hope, at least, in my opinion. That's why I hope Apple falls. I hope all of them fall. But sort of when new ones rise and go to the top, I mean... But, like, look at Elon. I mean... But I'm somebody who truly hates Democrats. I can't stand them. I think they are not being honest. I think they are not either that or they're just uneducated. Either way. Yeah, they're either like criminal tyrants, severely uneducated, like criminals, like basically like there's like good descriptors of who the Democrats are and their companies, Apple, Google, and the CIA, even maybe to some degree. I mean, I would. It's interesting. Not a lot of intelligent people even talk about politics. I've noticed. I think, in maybe some ways, that's the most intelligent thing they can do. Maybe they're not morally inclined to even speak on the matter. They feel no moral obligation to speak up. They're just trying to get their own stuff, and it is what it is. Maybe they're just selfish. They don't care about anybody else. I mean, once you get to enough money, you don't have to ever see homeless people ever again, right? Like if you can live in a good enough area with a high enough net worth, you don't even have to see a fucking homeless person. So why would you care about that as an issue? I don't give a fuck. Elon says homelessness isn't even real, which is whatever. It's just so fucked, man, from so many different ways. Everywhere you look, it's fucked. You're just watching a fuck nightmarish movie, man. Legitimately. What you say, like, this is really the best we've got? Like, they give you, like, that cat that, like, does, like, a half smile meme. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. A cat meme with a smile. He's, like, shrugging or whatever. It's a really good meme. Like, this is what this is after fucking all this time as of our country. Like, how are we at this point? Do you think somebody might be a criminal here? Like, they would never, though. Oh, no, of course not. It's like, all right, well. Who makes the laws? Congress. They're all totally above water. Don't worry about them, man. They're not criminals for sure. Yeah. It's the poor people that are criminals or whatever. I don't know. I really don't know. They don't even know how crime works. They don't know anything about they're the people in our government, I would say, are nearing the beyond scum level of behavior, and especially in these last like 5 years. They ought to be ashamed, they ought to be embarrassed, but with the decisions that they make, it'll be the ones they love the most paying the price. So they have no idea where this thing is going. They're totally dishonest, among other things. So they have no respect for their citizens. I'll say that's something I cannot stand about the politicians. They have no respect, none at all, because they know their citizens won't ever do anything to them. I feel that they think that they are immune or something, these politicians. Like, I just want, like, the politicians deserve to know, like, yeah, like, nobody fucking likes any of you. Like, you people are like, it's like in school, like, politicians are like sort of the people you'd bully, in my view. Oh yeah, brother, because they're, it's just like, they're just so low. I just think I have the lowest opinion, low and the lowest in the world, man. And like, they want you to feel bad for them. They want you to think like, oh, I got a hard thing going on, man. It's not easy to be a politician, man. Cut me some slack or whatever, It's like, but are they waking up every day and is like, oh, like, better do some reflection on what's morally right at any given time? Like, oh yeah, I'm sure you're all over it, dude. They'll show, maybe I should question if what's moral to me when there's like moral gray areas. Do you think they know there's moral gray areas that exist? Or do you think some of them are just so delusional in our government that they think they figured out the perfect laws and the perfect morality? Like, I'm pretty sure every single person in our government would admit that, like, what do they really know? How do they know anything about anything? Our so-called government. Like, dude, if it was up to me, I mean, I'm sorry, I cannot stand the people in our government, the politicians. I cannot stand them. I don't know. Okay, this is all I got, guys. This is all I got. This is me just hating on politicians for fucking ever. Let's see. Any comments that are interesting? Oh, Yeti's here. Yeti's here. I didn't notice. D-Dog, what's your opinion about Israel versus Palestine? I'm pro-Israel, brother. I'm totally an Israel guy. I support Israel. I think the Palestinian people are all Like all the people that support Palestine are all just fucking like terrorists, pretty much, in my view. They're all gay terrorists, most of them. Like some of them, the white ones are. The rest of them are just the white Democrat ones that support Palestine are just like gay, gay for sure. He says we are low IQ people who think there's a difference, or people who think there's a difference in political parties are low IQ. Yeah, man, I agree. You just have to be anti-America. I agree about that. The U.S. has a controlled downturn / demolition plan for a very long time. Maybe. I hope that's true, Game Over. I hope that, I really do. I hope that that's what the case, I hope that that's what it is. But I don't think that actually is true. But I would love that to be true. Oh my god, fucking Zionist. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I think Israel's good, guys. I do. I support Israel. I believe in Israel. I think Israel's done a lot of good things for our America, I guess I would say. But it's hard, man. It's hard to be Israel, I imagine. Try walking a mile in Israel's shoes. It's probably not easy. Okay, I'm gonna end now, I think. I've done so much now. We're at like 12 hours or something. Getting close. I'm gonna end, guys. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. It's coming to an end. I'm going to sleep. 31 viewers. Remember to end your stream before you hit the 12 hours. Hi, Gia. Guys, I'm going to bed. Yeah, we'll watch Grace today, and hopefully she puts on a good show today. Anything going on Twitter before I go? Good morning, Gia. Yeah, I said bye. All right. I'm ending.